Okay, let's do this fucking shit. What's going on, man? That's right, folks. It's another edition of The Ghost Show. And, of course, I am your host, the man they call Ghost. And I want to remind everybody this is episode number 205. 205 episodes of The Ghost Show. And I'd like to ask everybody to please spread this show across the internet and throughout the world, and let everybody you know, let them all know that The Ghost Show is live and in the house. Episode 205, and I know what everybody's asking. Ghost, where do we go from here? We obviously know that our elections are a bunch of shit, so where do we go from here? And folks, I just hate to say that it doesn't look good, and I know that I'm going to have a whole bunch of people out there calling me Doomler, but I'm a realist, folks. I'm a realist, and we're going to go ahead and discuss what the future holds in Obama 3, because that's what we're approaching right now, folks. Obama 3. Anyway, go ahead, take me out, engineer. Take out the music, for Christ's sake. All right, anyway, thank you all very much for tuning in with me to another edition of The Ghost Show. Of course, I am your host, the man they call Ghost, and I'd like to remind everybody that donos are paused, at least for the next 2 hours minimum, because we've got a lot of things to talk about. Now, people are asking me, why did I skip Saturday? I mean, you mean to tell me after Thursday's show you got to sit here and ask me that question, you son of a bitch? You all should know why I skipped Saturday. That's all I got to say about that, all right? That's all I got to say about that. So anyway, with that being said, I don't want to discuss what the hell happened on Saturday. All I know is I enjoyed myself on Saturday, all right? We're living in a COVID America where you can't do shit anymore without going outside with a fucking mask on, and if you don't, you got the mask police coming over here giving you $1,000 fines and crap. At some point in time, we're going to be living in a damn America where you're going to have to show your papers. Give me your papers. Show your papers. Show your COVID papers. Jesus Christ. Anyway, with that being said, folks, I know that everybody's out there a little bit melancholy about what is happening here as it pertains to the Supreme Court being completely dickless and not even hearing the Texas case in relation to the election fraud. And I just find it unbelievable that the Supreme Court, especially the people that Trump nominated and put into that fucking stupid branch of government, the only two dissenters in conjunction with the Texas lawsuit were the minorities on the bench. Can you believe this? I mean, Judge Alito of Italian descent, and of course Clarence Thomas, a black man, the two dissenters in this lawsuit that was put forth by Texas. And unfortunately, folks, the people that Trump appointed to the Supreme Court didn't even bother voting to hear the case. And I think that this is what the Supreme Court was meant to do. I think there's legitimate fraud in this election, of course, because there's not too much of an outcry. And this is what I continue to tell each and every one of you when you were calling me a doomer or doomler or whatever the hell you're calling me. I said that, look, we all know it's fraud. There's too much preponderance of evidence that's out there circulating that the Silicon Valley media oligarchs are trying to suppress. The mainstream media is not covering. We all know it's out there, but there's not enough of us that are going out there making a stink out of it. All right? There's not enough of us going out there in comparison to all the losers the mainstream media was able to conjure up during the goddamn George Floyd riots. I mean, this is what I keep telling you folks, okay? I mean, this is why the perpetrators of this fraud, of this election, don't care if you know. They don't care. There's not enough of us in opposition that are willing to go out there and show these people that, hey, we're not going to sit here and stand for this fraudulent election. We're not going to let you trample on the sacred way that we elect our leaders. There's not enough people out there. I mean, look at what happened after the Supreme Court rejected the case from Texas. What ended up happening? You had a few hundred Proud Boys go to Washington, D.C. and slap around a couple of fucking pansy asses claiming to be Antifa, and that's it. All right? I mean, I hate to say it, but that's it. I mean, you don't see the kind of numbers that these damn Democrats and these liberals and their mainstream media cohorts are able to spawn and conjure up in the midst of just talking heads like Muff Diving Maddow and taking it up the ass having Cooper saying, oh my God, police brutality, racism, my racism, you got to go out there and fight. And they go out there and do it, okay? They go out there and do it. During this fucking riot on this drug addict, George Floyd, take a look at how many cities were burning to the ground. How many cities had riots, looting, and violence. I mean, I'm not condoning that activity in any regard. But that's why you have the Democratic Party and the institutionalists of Washington, D.C. capitulating to this crap. Because these idiots, these morons in the media and their Democratic cohorts, they can conjure up this type of hysteria. They can conjure up this type of disorder. And you see, unfortunately, for those of us that are honest Americans, that are pro-Trump, that understand that there was a fraud committed upon the American public with this election, we are at the whim of just the few people that are willing to go out there and make a ruckus, but there's not that many. Okay? I mean, what needed to happen, I'm going to tell you, this past Saturday, where it was supposed to be a pro-Trump rally in Washington, D.C., what should have happened, there should have been hundreds of thousands of people converging in Washington, D.C., marching right past the Supreme Court. I'm talking hundreds of thousands, and who gives a shit if you can find a hotel? Occupy Washington, D.C. I mean, that's what the boomers did. I mean, that's why the boomers were so effective in reshaping the American government, because they had numbers. And that's unfortunate that we don't on our side, folks. And I'm not trying to be a doomer. But once again, I'm a realist. And this is why these sons of bitches that are committing this obvious fraud don't care that you know who they are. They don't care if you know that they committed fraud. They don't give a shit. And the institutions of government don't want to cause a ruckus. You want to know why the Supreme Court rejected the case of Texas? Because they didn't want to be targets of the venting of frustration by these goddamn Black Lives Matter Antifa terrorists. If, and I do mean if, the Supreme Court heard the case and overturned the election in some capacity, you don't think that there would be a massive amount of sick fucking life loser idiots that are willing to go out there and do harm to whatever institution that blocks Trump from leaving office? Or, I mean, seriously, think about this. This is why the Supreme Court did not hear the case. And in my opinion, if the Supreme Court is scared because they were intimidated by Antifa, they were intimidated by Black Lives Matter, then what does that say about our court system? I mean, what does that say about El Chapo, who we have on trial out here? You don't think that potentially some big, huge drug lord could inflict the type of intimidation that Antifa and Black Lives Matter is implementing on our court system to prevent them from taking on a legitimate case? And the Supreme Court tried to suggest that Texas has no right, quote, to interfere with the election process of another state. If that's the case, because basically what the damn Supreme Court did was allow the fraudulent activity that was conducted in this election via mail-in ballots, via the lack of rejection of absentee ballots. They basically allowed this to continue, and it is precedent set. So now it's not about how many people you can get to the polls. Now it's about how much ballots you can stuff and forge fucking signatures and tie to people. It's about ballot stuffing. That's all it is. That's all our elections are. And that's what the Supreme Court ruled when rejecting the Texas election fraud case. And if that's the case, if states can just ballot stuff, and it's not even about actual voters going to a voting booth and voting, then why even bother to pay taxes? Why is Texas paying taxes if states can implement some kind of a voting scam to put in people in office that weren't elected by the people? I mean, that screws up the whole concept of the Senate. I mean, that screws up the whole concept of Congress. And if we can't trust the electoral process in relation of electing these people, then the whole damn thing is a sham. And why are we paying taxes? I mean, if this is what representation means. This is a representative government. And the only way that we truly know we have a representative government is that people go to the polls physically and they vote. Okay, that's what they do. But thanks to the Supreme Court being a bunch of dickless assholes, and they didn't want the pressure from people like Black Lives Matter and Antifa, because that's why they didn't take the case, we are now at a situation in which it seems as if the establishment of Washington, D.C. is just going to accept the fraudulent election and accept Joe Biden as the president. All right, and it's a sad state of affairs when elections are no longer about people going to the polls. It's now about stuffing ballots with mail-in ballots with signatures on them that you can tie to somebody, whether dead, alive, a kid, a child, a dog. It doesn't matter. So with that being said, I think that's about it. And the only thing that Trump has left, which isn't likely going to happen, is if Congress overturns the Electoral College. Now, what does this mean? Okay, now, excuse me, I'm sorry for all the popping and shit. This windscreen, I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. Maybe I need a new one. Sorry about that. But there is a law called the Electoral Count Act. All right, it's a 133-year-old law which allows members of Congress to object to a state's electors during a joint session. Now, what ends up this is the last resort, but I don't think it's going to happen. What ends up going to happen here is that somebody in the House of Representatives has to object to a state's electors. And the unfortunate part about it is, even though a House of Representative does object to the electors of a certain state, it must be met in conjunction with somebody in the Senate to also raise the objection. And if there's a House member and a senator that object to a given state's electors, then it goes into a session of debate on whether or not the electors for a given state should be honored, or, and this is what happens when the Congress rejects the electors, and this is where that whole deadline on December 8th was such a big deal. the safe harbor deadline. What ends up happening is if for some reason the electors are rejected by the Congress, then that means that the governor of the state in which the electors were rejected has to go and appoint another group of electors that were already selected before the safe harbor deadline on December 8th. Okay? Now, I don't think any of this is going to happen, folks, but that's it. Okay? That is literally the last straw, and I don't think it's likely that that's going to happen. I don't think it's likely. That's the only thing that Trump has, and I think he's done. I think the establishment of Washington, D.C. is already just going to continue on with business as usual because, once again, Trump wasn't a politician. I mean, both institutionalists, not just on the Democrat side, but on the Republican side, they want to go back to business as usual. And like I was telling you on several different shows, that the Republican Party has a financial vested interest in making sure that Joe Biden is president because then they can fundraise on that. You know, these institutionalist career bureaucrats on the Republican side, they can go to their donors and say, come on, I need more money. I got to beat Joe Biden, Kamala Harris. They're destroying the country. I need more money. I need more money in my campaign contribution account. That's what this is all about, folks. Everybody wants to be like Joe Biden in Washington, D.C. Everybody in Washington, D.C. wants a Joe Biden career. Joe Biden has made a career of public service for 50 years, and that's all he's done his whole life. And to be honest with you, folks, in that 50 years of public service, he's only passed 2 fucking bills throughout that whole 50 years of service. One of them being the 1994 crime bill that put more black people in jail than the Ku Klux Klan and the Southern Confederacy, all right, which I guess blacks just forgot, at least according to the polls. I mean, if we were to believe what this count was in this fraudulent election, we're supposed to believe that more black people went out and voted for Joe Biden than Barack Obama, which I find that hard to believe. But this is all this son of a bitch has done. All right, and that's what all these people that are in Washington, D.C., that have started from being an assemblyman, a councilman, a mayor, you know, some kind of a state assemblyman, some type of a state senator, a state congressman, and now they're in Washington, D.C., and they want the big bucks. Okay, they want the big bucks. They want the money, and guess what? The GOP can raise lots of money with a Joe Biden in office as Joe Biden starts pushing for these stupid policies that, of course, most Republicans are against. And that's what this is all about, folks. I hope that y'all take a lesson in what this is all about. It's not about politics and the people, which is what Trump tried to make it. And that's who I feel bad for the most. I feel bad for Donald Trump, because this was a man who genuinely, out of the bottom of his heart, went and ran for office in a selfless capacity just so that he could give the American people back the power of this bureaucratic government. And instead of being rewarded and championed by the people, the mainstream media, all right, the Silicon Valley oligarchs, Hollywood, and all these other institutions bamboozled enough of the people of America into believing that Trump was some bad man, that he was just some bad man, that, oh my God, I can't believe it. Although every time that you put a fucking microphone in the face of any one of these anti-Trump pieces of shit, they would just say the proverbial same line. Oh, he's a racist. He's a sexist. He said that you grab women by the pussy. So anyway, with that being said, folks, I just hate, I cannot believe the Supreme Court rejected the Texas lawsuit. Let me go ahead and put the PC shot on. And once again, donos are paused for the first 2 hours. Let me just take that donos are paused off so you can see this. U.S. Supreme Court rejects Texas lawsuit. All right, and this is what the Supreme Court said, which is very interesting. In a very brief order, the court says Texas lacks Article 3 standing to sue other states over how they conduct their own elections. And in a layperson's words, a state has no valid interest under the Constitution in attempting to police another state's voting procedures. Yes, they do, because we, as the other states that aren't conducting in this kind of election fraud capacity, all right, us states that are actually counting votes of people that are actually standing and voting, etc., we have a vested interest in making sure that these people aren't fraudulently putting people into office that have no business being there, adding to the Democratic count of people that are in fucking the House of Representatives or the Senate. All right? I mean, we have a vested interest on whether or not there's integrity in the elections, for Christ's sake. All right? We have that right. All right? And that's what the goddamn Supreme Court should have ruled. They should have heard the case on whether or not these goddamn mail-in ballots or these lack of rejection of absentee ballots are valid. I mean, because this is all this is. This is all this is, and it's ridiculous, and I cannot believe the goddamn court did not hear this case. I cannot believe this. And like I said, the only reason that the court didn't was because they're dickless and they did not want to have these folks like Antifa and Black Lives Matter accosting them. I am not kidding. That's what this is all about, folks. That's why I keep telling you. There is not enough people on our side that are going out raising a stink about this, as opposed to these goddamn fucking leftists who have all kinds of people that they can summon at will via their talking heads in the mainstream media to go out and commit acts of violence and loot and burn down buildings, etc. All right? And it's a shame. It's a goddamn shame that this goddamn dickless Supreme Court didn't take the case. And listen, I don't care what the outcome was. The Supreme Court should have taken this fucking case, all right? And by the way, I know you hear Pinochet back there. Are you okay, Pinochet? All right, I think he's all right, all right? He's all right, don't worry about it. He's actually a good boy. He didn't do nothing, all right? Anyway, to top it all off, aside from the Supreme Court not even accepting or even considering this case, guess who decides to resign over here? Put the PC shot on. Attorney General William Barr resigns after clashes with Trump, but still defends the president, all right? Now, why is William Barr resigning? I'll tell you why he's resigning. Unfortunately, Trump thought that, William Barr was going to fall on his sword for him or something and literally go against the complete institutionalization of our system. And, I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm sure this is what Barr told him in a private meeting, that we can't do this. There's not enough clout within the system. We don't have enough people on our side, not only within the Republican Party, but within the general American public. Now, even though the Attorney General didn't do the president any favors by suggesting that there was no election fraud, or at least nothing substantial enough to be able to overturn the election, one thing that he did do, and I'm gonna talk about this right after I read the tweet that Trump tweeted when the Attorney General Barr decided to resign. Here, put the PC shot on. Here it is right here. Just had a very nice meeting with Attorney General Bill Barr at the White House. Our relationship has been a very good one. He has done an outstanding job. As per letter, Bill will be leaving just before Christmas to spend holidays with his family. And then he continues on to say, Deputy Attorney General Jeff Rosen, an outstanding person, will become acting Attorney General. Highly respected Richard Donahue will be taking over the duties of Deputy Attorney General. Thanks to all. Okay? Now, the reason that he, in December 14th, yesterday, had the kind words to say about Bill Barr, because I'm sure Barr told the president that there's no way that he can overturn this election. There's no way that he can use the Department of Justice as a means of, at least on face value, on your average Joe six-pack optics. All right, there's no way that he could have been able to do anything, because there's not enough clout in the system. There's not enough people out there that are willing to say, hey, I mean, do you understand? So give me a goddamn break. And shut up, I'm not breathing heavy. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. That's why, you fucking idiot. Anyway, even though Bill Barr once again resigned, I think that he left something that's going to be a thorn in the side of the so-called president-elect, Joe Biden. And what he did is he turned the Durham investigation into a special counsel, meaning that Durham can now go and crawl up the ass of anyone he feels with a microscope pertaining to the Russia-Trump connections. And with that being said, I think that that's going to be a heavy burden on Joe Biden to deal with, and it's going to force Joe Biden to do one of two things. It's going to force Joe Biden to come and tell the truth about what he knew, what he said, whether or not Obama was a part of the fake FISA warrant that was manipulated in the FISA courts, whether or not he was involved in concocting this Russia, and we're going to talk about Russia later, by the way. But here it is, and shut up, I'm not asthmatic, you fucking stupid shithead. Jesus fucking Christ, you guys are idiots. But anyway, this Barr, by upping Durham from an investigating body to a special counsel, I think that it's going to keep a thorn in the side of Joe Biden, and it's going to make Joe Biden either make a move. He's either going to have to call off the investigation using his presidential powers, which will make him look like a fucking dictator, or he's going to have to answer the questions, and I don't think he's going to do either one. Okay? I don't think he's going to do either one, but that's a thorn, and also, lest we forget, that his son is also under federal investigation because of this Burisma activity in which he didn't report on his taxes. And as a result, that's also going to be a thorn on the side of Joe Biden. So let me tell you something right now. I mean, the Attorney General just didn't leave Trump high and dry, okay? I mean, there's going to be a lot of things that this president-elect asshole, Joe Biden, is going to have to deal with. And he's going to have to deal with it, and let's see if he's going to be obliging to these investigations or if he's going to try to go out and potentially stop these investigations like he did with his son in the Ukraine. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, some good news, just to get off the subject of this fraudulent election and all the bad news, here's a little bit of good news here, okay? Now, even though the Supreme Court didn't take the case of the voter fraud that Texas put forth, the Supreme Court has sided with Colorado's church and New Jersey's religious leaders over the state's coronavirus restrictions, okay? So, what does this mean? This means that if you happen to be somebody who's practicing a gathering under a religious context, that the state's coronavirus restrictions can't stop you from conducting yourself in a religious capacity. Now, I just got thinking, sparks in my head started thinking. I mean, folks that are out there, especially business owners, bars, restaurants, these guys that are out here trying to protest against these totalitarian rules being put forth by their municipal and state governments, what they should do is they should try to say that they're a religion and that they're a religious group. For instance, a bar, and because the court ruled in this favor, a bar should just say that, they should rename themselves the religion of beer, the religion of scotch. I am not joking. I am not kidding. And just say that you are actually drinking beer to God. And all you got to do, is just say a prayer every couple of hours or so to legitimize the fact that you're practicing in some kind of religious capacity, so that municipal and state governments can't legally touch you. All right, when it comes to, look, y'all have heard about these bars and these restaurants trying to salvage their livelihoods, trying to salvage their lives, etc. In my personal opinion, I think that this provides an avenue for restaurants and bars to stay open All they have to do is claim that they're doing it in a religious context. That's all they have to do. Say we're eating for Jesus or we're drinking for Jesus. I am not joking. I know it sounds stupid, but if you take his, and this is for all those bar owners and those restaurant owners that are losing their ass because of all these artificial shutdowns and these quarantines and shit like that. I'm talking to you business owners out there, man. If you own a bar, create the religion of beer. And that every 2 hours or when every, beer that's sold, you do a Hail Mary. And that's all you got to do. You pray every 2 hours and, you have the prayer, written down up on the damn wall. I mean, I am not kidding. Okay? Because, it's a freedom of religion. And because the Supreme Court ruled that church and religious leaders don't have to oblige the state's restriction of coronavirus restrictions, I think that this should be legitimately thought about for all the folks that are owning restaurants, for all the folks that own bars out there that are losing their ass, all right? That are losing their ass because of all these artificial shutdowns. And you notice that the most stringent states, the most stringent fucking municipalities with the worst draconian fucking rules for COVID, all ran by Democrats, huh? And why is it ran by Democrats? Because Democrats salivate over controlling people's lives. They get a hard on. I honestly believe that they jerk off, or in the case of that bitch in Michigan, Whitmer, puts a whole fist in her goddamn twat and gyrates it counterclockwise whenever she tells the people that, well, I've got to extend the restrictions. I've got to go out there and expand the restrictions. I am not kidding. So once again, for all of you folks that are out there that own bars and own restaurants, the religious loophole could potentially keep you in business if you want to stay in business. That's all I'm saying. All right, because I care about those people. We're having a restaurant bar apocalypse all across the country because these fucking dickheads with all their stupid coronavirus restrictions are fucking worried about, oh my God, we get the corona, my corona. And don't get me started on corona. You know what I feel about that shit. And by the way, have you gotten your vaccine? Huh? Have you gotten your little coronavirus vaccine yet, folks? Huh? Huh? How do you like that? Guess what? Last week was, what was it? The UK, the Britbongs were the first ones to be the guinea pigs of the world to receive the COVID-19 vaccine. And guess what? Just miraculously, have you heard about this? Put the PC shot on. Miraculously, the UK finds a new mutation of COVID-19. I told you this is never going to stop, folks. I told you this is never going to stop. And every time we find some new fucking mutation or some bullshit happening, it's always preceded by a vaccination. It's always preceded by some fucking vaccination, for fuck's sake. I'm not joking around. The Britbongs, look at this. This is today. This is today, December 15th, 2020. Last week, they were the first ones that got mass inoculated with this COVID-19 vaccine. And now, miraculously, there's a mutation. Listen, folks. I wish there was enough rational, common sense-ridden people to just ask themselves a question and say, wait a minute, a new mutation? What the fuck is going on here? And I've been telling you all, it's in these vaccines. I've been telling you, but you all don't want to believe me. You all want to claim that I'm fucking some tinfoil hat son of a bitch. Every time. Didn't I tell you that we were going to have a second wave of COVID? And I told you this months ago. And the reason I said we were going to have one is because of this massive campaign to get people inoculated with the latest flu vaccine. This is before the whole COVID-19 vaccine was out. There was a massive campaign to get people inoculated with this new flu vaccine. I have never seen so many fucking advertisements and an attempt to try to get people to get inoculated with the latest flu vaccine. And when I said I saw that, when I saw that, I said there's going to be a second wave of corona. There's going to be a second wave of coronavirus because, as I stated, I believe Judy Merkovits, who was interviewed in the controversial documentary Plandemic. And by the way, Dr. Judy Merkovits worked with Fauci. Okay, she worked with fucking Robert Gallo, the guy who created AIDS. She knows how sick and demented these fucking people are. She said that what people are dying of is actually whatever they put into the new flu vaccine. I mean, you know, we haven't even thought about that being some kind of a fucking correlation about the potentially people dying with whatever the fuck they're putting in the flu vaccine. And that's what Merkovits said. I believe her. I believe her. She has no reason to lie. I mean, if anything, she has lost trying to whistleblow about these fucking virologists that are trying to shut us down. All right, these fucking assholes like goddamn Fauci and Burricks and all these fucking dickless idiots who fucking get off. All right, I mean, give me a fucking break, man. But once again, you know, I knew we were going to see something right after this goddamn inoculation of COVID-19 vaccine. Last week, UK was the first to get inoculated with a mass amount of COVID-19 vaccines, and now there's a new mutation. All right? Now there's a new mutation. Are we surprised? Or is anybody surprised? If you've been listening to me, I'm sure you're not surprised. If you've been listening to this broadcast, you should not be surprised by this, okay? And by the way, the folks that are now taking the goddamn virus shot or the coronavirus vaccine, have you heard about the latest side effects? Huh? Have y'all heard about this? Take a look at this. Put the PC shot on here. Take a look at this. This is the Moderna. This is the Moderna vaccine. Remember, there's two vaccines. There's the Moderna vaccine and there's also the Pfizer vaccine. Now, if you take the Moderna vaccine, 91.6% of you are going to get pain at the injection site. 68.5% of you are going to have fatigue. 63% of you are going to have a headache. 59% of you are going to have muscle pain. 44% of you are going to have joint pain. 43.4% of you are going to have chills. Okay, and that's the only thing that they're obviously coming out with. They're not saying the major side effects. They're not saying the major side effects, for Christ's sake. They're just telling you, well, you might have a little bit of side effects, and but don't worry. Don't worry, everything's just fine. Just keep taking your medicine and let us inoculate you. Everything's going to be just fine. Take this. While most side effects were mild or moderate, about 17% of those who got the Moderna vaccine reported severe side effects. Oh, my God. And once again, you know, they're trying to say that you must take this, you must take this. You must take this. And yeah, by the way, the one that they tried to give in Australia, I don't know, I said this one last show, episode 204, the COVID vaccine they tried to give in Australia is now giving people HIV positive results whenever they take HIV positive tests. So that's great. Now, that right there was the Moderna vaccine. The COVID-19 vaccine that's the other one, I think, by Pfizer. It causes brief facial paralysis. But take a look at the nice propaganda here by USA Today. COVID-19 vaccine trials report cases of brief facial paralysis. That's not as scary as it sounds. What? What are you talking about, man? I mean, first of all, facial paralysis, that's Bell's palsy, all right? And typically, Bell's palsy, and I've known people who have had it, it's a nervous condition. It's a nervous condition that kind of one side of your face becomes, temporarily paralyzed, okay? So why is a viral vaccine affecting your nervous system? I mean, isn't that a cause for concern? Isn't that a cause for concern out here? So once again, Bell's palsy is temporary, but what the fuck? I mean, that should tell you that whatever virus vaccine they're giving you is going to fuck with your nervous system. I mean, what? I don't understand. This is supposed to be a vaccine for, like, antiviral vaccine. That's a virus. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe people are this stupid and they're actually like, you know what, Ghost? You're just an asshole. You need to take it. You know what? You need to take it, for Christ's sake. And by the way, have you heard Fauci? Oh, this is the greatest. I swear to God, this Fauci, how this guy is a scientist is beyond me. I have no idea, but this goes to show you that bureaucrats can be wrong. They can make jackasses out of themselves. They can be wrong, and yet they won't lose their fucking job. All right? That's why I hate bureaucrats. I fucking hate bureaucrats because they never get fired because there's no fucking standard that these people have to live up to. Anyway, as a matter of fact, I think we got Dr. Fauci here. Fauci, can you tell what you said here earlier this week?
Yes, I will, Ghost. Now, this is Dr. Fauci. Now, I know there's a lot of African Americans out there that don't trust the vaccine. I'm here to tell you, I'm Dr. Fauci, don't distrust the vaccine, because guess what? An African American woman created the vaccine, okay? An African American woman created the vaccine so black people, drop your drawers, we're going to give you that shot in the ass, all right? And you should take it because an African American woman created the vaccine, and if you don't take it, you're racist. If you don't take it, you're racist, and that's all there is to it. So I'm here to reassure the black people out there that don't be afraid to take this vaccine. An African American woman just created it, so it should make you feel better.
I am not I am not joking. Dr. Fauci comes out and says African American woman developed the vaccine, so the black folks in America should trust the vaccine. I mean, with all due respect, the fact that Fauci's coming out saying an African American woman created this makes me want to not be like, man, fuck that shit. Are you kidding me? I mean, with all due respect to my Nubian sisters out there, y'all have a hard enough time taking care of your children. All right? Y'all have enough time taking care of your children, and then there's some African American woman out there that's miraculously some virologist that is creating the goddamn vaccine. I'm just saying. I mean, you know, I don't want to take it now because I heard that. I'm sorry. Look, y'all know how I feel about women. All right? Y'all know how I feel about women. And then you got African American woman, which, let's be honest, I'm not being racist, okay? Black males in America today should be pissed off at their dirty dish rag whore fucking mother. All right, because what's the goddamn statistic? Fucking 85% of black males in this country are born to single mothers. I think that's even higher. And who is in charge of that? Huh? Who has the underlying say-so of letting any Tyrone, Archie Lee, and Kuda Bang come up in her cootie, and then 9 months later a baby pops out? It's the woman. All right, it's the woman. So I'm supposed to be like, oh, I feel better. An African-American woman created the COVID-19 vaccine. Huh? Here, let me go ahead. Shoot me up. I'm sorry. That right there has got me a little cause for concern. I'm sorry. And look, Tommy Sotomayor, a black kind of underground internet personality, has been saying this for years, and I have been listening to him, and he's a black man. He said, look, the cause for black strife in America today falls with the black woman. And the black woman out there, she's out there just having cheering for the sake of getting entitlements. She's having cheering so that she can go out and make a financial gain, and that's how it is. And that's supposed to be reassuring that, hey, an African woman developed the vaccine, so everything's great. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that makes me feel a lot better, Fauci, you fucking idiot. And how, look, aside from that, how racist is that for Fauci? How racist is that? I'm telling you, liberals are the most fucking racist pieces of shit. I mean, you know why he said that? Because he believes that most black people are so uneducated that he has to be like, look, don't worry, we got a black woman who created the COVID-19 vaccine. You gotta trust the sister, huh? You gotta trust that sister. I'm Anthony Fauci. What are you talking about? Anyway, I can't believe he said it, but there it is. Fauci telling black people that you need to take the inoculation because a black woman created it. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. Anyway, look, enough of COVID. I hope that you all know that this is never going away. This is going to be a thorn in our side. Now we've got mutations of COVID-19 going on in the UK. And I told you this was going to be used as a means to suppress people. And it's also being used, if you want my opinion, I think that there are people dying of things. I just think that now you've got nation states, in my opinion, utilizing COVID-19 as a cover so that they can release biological and chemical weapons on populations for experimental purposes. I honestly believe that. I think that what you have here is some kind of secret Dr. Mengele type of situation in which now that they have the cover of COVID-19, dude, they could fucking go and release anything and all they have to do is, oh, we gotta blame it on COVID. I mean, remember COVID-19, when they told us, they tried to say, at least the World Health Organization tried to say, that it wasn't transmissible, all right? That tweet, I think it was on January 24th, if I'm not mistaken, that tweet still up there. And then they tried to say that, well, you know, if you have a dry cough, if you have trouble breathing, I mean, these are the signs of COVID. Now, dude, COVID is if you got diarrhea, if you got fucking palpitations, if your stomach hurts, if you got anal leakage, if you got fucking toe ulcers, if you got skin rashes. I mean, that's literally anything that's you know, that affects the body now is somehow a COVID-19 side effect. I'm not fucking kidding. So this is where we're at right now. And like I said, I think that you've got some kind of Dr. Mengele type of situation going on with the globalists that are now just releasing biological agents on populations to see what the fuck happens. What the fuck happens? So anyway, y'all know how I feel about that. I didn't mean to go off too much on COVID because, you know, I think everybody knows my feelings on it. I think it's a bunch of crap, and I think that really what they're doing is killing people at the hospital level. Every time I hear about some so-called young person dying of COVID, or I hear about a couple who died of COVID together while holding hands and shit like that, every one of these persons were on a fucking ventilator. Every fucking one of them was on a ventilator. So I'm just trying to let y'all know that you go to the hospital, now with COVID, you can't even have one of your family members go in there with you and act as an advocate. You're at the whim of whatever doctors, nurses, and fuckers that got their goddamn nursing assistance degree from fucking Everest University and Toomday and all that shit. All right? You're at the whim of these people. And I want to be honest with you, somebody within the Go Show Saturday Night Troll Show chat room actually told me that he may have saved his aunt's life because his aunt was suffering from what was then diagnosed as pneumonia type of a condition. She went to the hospital. And got tested, and she was tested as like she had pneumonia. And then when pneumonia, they wanted to keep her there indefinitely. And she fought for at least an hour and a half to get the fuck out of the hospital. And they didn't want to let her leave. And because this person that's in the Go Show Saturday Night Troll Show chat room had told her about this, she wanted to leave. So she left. I don't know. Fucking Mrs. Ghost is giving fucking Pinochet a fucking bowl of some shit. Nobody's pissing in the background, you fucking idiot. Look, shut the fuck up about what's in the background and just listen to what I'm telling you, fucking dickless idiots. All right? Fucking stupid motherfuckers. You see, now I've fucking lost my place. You see that? Now I've lost my place. You see, this is why. You see this? You fucking dickless idiot fucking trolls are more worried about, look what I made them do. You're more worried about that shit than our country being taken over by a bunch of fucking Chi-Com globalist fucking assholes. All right? You fucking morons are going to be the same idiots with your fucking asses in the air waiting for the COVID-19 vaccination shot. And then when you end up fucking being paralyzed and have all this fucking side effects, I hope you think of me, you fucking piece of shit. All right? When you're fucking dying from the COVID-19 vaccine side effects, I hope you're thinking of me. And I hope you hear my voice in that fucking psyche of yours. And I hope they say, I told you so, you dickless piece of shit. I told you so. Fucking piece of trash. Fucking no respect from you fucking pieces of shit. No fucking respect. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, y'all go fuck yourselves, dude. Seriously, all right? Kaiser Split Dick, cheers for the Ninja Guinea. Let's fucking go. Kaiser Split Dick, we can survive this spam with the Ninja Guinea. Mr. Person Gay Axe, also fuck you for not showing up Saturday. Communist for Trump, imagine doing what the Dems did in 2016. Communist for Trump, imagine being this desperate for a Trump win. Skunkler with a Ninja Guinea, Pence rejects electors from a contested state and selects Republicans, forcing Democrats to object. Communist for Trump, whack, Crimea River. Marshall Bernsey, real winner of this election. Is it Biden? It's China. 3733. RIP to all the vaccine takers. 3733, ha 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 ha. 3733, damn Ghost, you're on fire today. Skunkler, Ghost, your mic is cracking a lot. I can't hear you. 3733, ha 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 ha. And guess what? All of you dickheads that were trying to fucking fuck up my activity feed, I got all the fucking diamonds and Ninja Guineas, so you can shove your fucking lemons right up your fucking clogged up colon holes. You fucking piece of shit. Anyway, as I was stating before, these fucking dickheads were trying to make my fucking life a living fucking hell, and then they wonder, why didn't you come on Saturday, Ghost? I don't understand why you didn't come on Saturday. Well, you're looking at why, okay? You're looking at it. You're the fucking reason why Joe Biden is stealing this election, you fucking dickless pieces of fucking not getting off your ass pieces of fucking lazy shit. You know that? You're the fucking reason that Joe Biden is going to steal this election, you piece of fucking crap. And look, you see what Kaiser Split Dicks just donated for the diamond? Yeah, that goes to you. That goes to all of you. That goes to fucking all of you. I mean, these fucking Democrats, they're ready. All Muff Diving Maddow and fucking sucking cock Anderson Cooper have to say is, oh my God, racism, racism. Oh my God, racism. Fucking piece of shit. Anyway, they're ready. They're ready. And meanwhile, the fucking goddamn Supreme Court rejects the Texas election fraud lawsuit. And what the fuck did you all do? You did nothing! The fucking Proud Boys marched in Washington, D.C. with fucking skirts on, and that was supposed to prove some shit? A fucking couple of hundred fucking Proud Boys with fucking skirts on was supposed to prove some shit. This is why Joe Biden is going to steal this election, you fucking piece of crap. Jesus Christ. And what's up to Woke Millennial with a Ninja Guinea? Thank you very much, man. But by God. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, by the way, I am not kidding. Did y'all see the Proud Boys with the skirts on, dude? What the fuck was that? I'm sorry, Proud Boy, what the fuck was that? Jesus Christ, I'm over here, I'm like, hey, I'm just, I appreciate what the Proud Boys do, and, dude, I am not kidding, I gotta show you all this, I'm sorry to the Proud Boys, I gotta show this, oh, God, I'm sorry, I have to do this, let's go ahead and show it, folks. Did y'all see this? I present to you, folks, the Proud Boys. All right? That's what I present to you right there. All right? Here it is right there. And by the way, these fucking skirts were actually fucking made by an LGBTQ-owned business. So, I don't know what kind of fucking state... No, yeah, Ghost fans. Look at Ghost turned Proud Boys trans. Yeah, fuck you, dude. All right? Fuck you. Ghost turned the Proud Boys trans. Get the fuck out of here, for Christ's sake. And what? They're saying they're kilts? They're kilt. That looks like a yellow dress. What are you talking about? That's a fucking kilt. That looks like something Madonna would have worn back in 1985 singing like a virgin, you fucking piece of shit. What are you talking about? They're kilts. Why don't you just wear a regular fucking kilt then, you dumb fucking shithead? Jesus Christ. I mean, they need to turn the volume down on those fucking goddamn skirts. They're so fucking loud. This right here, I'm not even joking, the Proud Boys, folks. All right? The Proud Boys. And yeah, look at this. I turned them trans. Yeah, go fuck yourselves, you fucking idiot. But that's what showed up. That's what showed up in Washington, D.C. And look, there's not even that many of them. And by the way, yeah, like somebody notice how they've shaved their legs for the occasion as well. Have you noticed that? They've shaven their legs for the occasion as well. Just get this shit out. Take it off. Anyway, I'm not even joking. That's the Proud Boys, by the way. What a fucking letdown. Huh? What a fucking letdown. Anyway, Communists for Trump just donated a dime and say Trump's a sore loser and so are you. Yeah, go fuck your mother. N-Wordle just dropped a diamond, of course, with the N-word. Turtlehead dropped a diamond and said, there are better memes during Democrat administrations. Well, that's great. And still, there's worse laws being passed as well. Kaiser Split Dick with a diamond, proud femboys. No shit. I was sadly disappointed when I saw that shit. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Anyway, 373373 said, I can't take it no more, and he's laughing. He says, Ghost, you were killing people here, and he's laughing. I'm serious, though, man. I'm serious. I mean, these are fucking issues that need to be discussed. You know, they need to be discussed, man. I mean, listen, the Supreme Court throws out the Texas case, and these fuckers show up in Washington, D.C. like this. I mean, what does that say, man? I mean, do y'all remember how many fucking thousands of people came out for that drug addict George Floyd? Burnt down buildings? Huh? Fucking looted fucking businesses and rioted, etc. And yet, here we have the Supreme Court basically stating that our elections aren't about how many people you can get to the polls. Now it's about how many ballots you can stuff. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. And what is this? Communists for Trump, Proud Boys, more like soy boys, so much for Trump. Yeah, go fuck off. Fuck off, man, all right? Anyway, if y'all are wondering where the institutionalist Republicans stand on this fucking election, take a look at the Senate Majority Leader, Mitch McConnell. Put the PC shot on. He not only embraced the president-elect Joe Biden, but he warns GOP senators not to object to the Electoral College vote. So the institutions are speaking. They're coming out. They want business as usual. All right? I mean, they want Trump out of there so that they can blame Joe Biden for this and that, so they can raise more money in their campaign contribution account. It's just the way it is, dude. It's just the way it is. Mitch McConnell urging GOP senators not to object to the Electoral College vote. What a fucking dickhead. What a dickhead, for Christ's sake. He congratulated that geriatric pedophile Joe Biden as president-elect. And, now he's warning Republican senators, don't you dare, all right, try to screw around with these Electoral College votes, boy. Don't you dare. I mean, even another senior Republican, Ron Johnson, put the PC shot on. Take a look at this. Ron Johnson calls election legitimate and acknowledges Biden victory, but, quote, still plans to a hearing on alleged irregularities. Talk about, Joe Biden tightroping, son of a bitch, because that's what Joe Biden's doing. I mean, Joe Biden's tightroping. The progressives aren't very happy with Joe Biden right now. They think that he's not, putting up enough black people and enough women, and he hasn't talked to Black Lives Matter or anything like that, so they're a little upset with him. But Joe Biden, he's trying to, get as many people as he can in his cabinet, and I don't know if you know, but the latest in his cabinet is Pete Buttigieg. Pete Buttigieg is nominated for Secretary of Transportation. I guess he's trying to get the gay contingent with that. I have no idea. Woke Millennial just dropped a diamond and said, these are rhinos. I know that, dude, but it looks like the institutionalists are trying to take control and say, all right, let's move on. And it's pretty sick. It's pretty fucking sick. Did you hear that Joe Biden, aside from Buttigieg, or butt plug, whatever his name is, he wants to make Andrew Cuomo the fucking attorney general? Do you understand what kind of a fucking sick goddamn joke that is? Andrew Cuomo helped kill a whole bunch of people in nursing homes with his COVID-19 strategy. All right? I mean, if you don't believe me, just look it up, all right? All right? He was the first idiot to say, you know what we should do? We should take the people that are COVID-19 positive, and we should put them in the nursing home facilities so that we can isolate the infection. Not knowing it was going to kill every fucking old fart in these goddamn facilities and shit. Anyway, even though Andrew Cuomo is being touted as a potential attorney general under the fucking potential Joe Biden administration, thank God somebody came out right as he said, right when his name was being mentioned for attorney general. A broad comes out and says, he sexually harassed me. Old nipple clamp lover sexually harassed me. How do you like that? Kaiser split dick with a diamond. Fucking Fredo is right. He sexually harassed me, old Cuomo. And for all those that don't know, Cuomo, he was spotted at least with a shirt that was tapered to his body, and it revealed what looks like nipple rings. I'm talking nipples pierced, nipple rings. And I think it's interesting that, everybody's just gone quiet on that. Anyway, let me tell you about the woman who is accusing him of sexual harassment. It is somebody by the name of Lindsay Boylan, who is a progressive, by the way. She tweeted about this, and she said, my first experience of workplace sexual harassment was when my mom got her first real job after graduating from college when I was in high school. She was so excited to be taken seriously. Her boss isolated her and kissed her. She never had that type of job again. And then she concluded, it was then how I learned how hard it was for women. Aww. How hard this world can be for us when we're trying to be taken seriously and help our community, and how easily jerks can destroy the lives of women. Oh, God. And I promised myself I would never let these kinds of guys win. I would work hard my whole life to put myself in positions of power to change things, to end the violence and corruption, to give voice to the voiceless. What a fucking stupid fucking white knight liberal fucking piece of shit. Shut up, bitch. I am not stopping. I refuse. I will never give up. Yes, New York Governor Andrew Cuomo sexually harassed me for years. Many saw it and watched. I could never anticipate what to expect. Would I be grilled on my work, which was very good, or harassed about my looks? Or it would be both in the same conversation, and this is the way it was for years. Anyway, Andrew Cuomo is claiming that what this woman is saying is an absolute lie, but how convenient whenever a Republican has some stupid broad making these accusations, the Democrats always say, we have to believe her accusation. Even if it turns out to be not true, we have to believe that what she's saying is the truth, and we have to fucking just, whoever's being alleged that as the harasser needs to be stepped down. Okay, that's what fucking Andrew Cuomo needs to do. He needs to step down. But of course, you don't hear nothing about that, do you? I mean, it seems as if you're a Democrat male, you could sexually harass all the women you want. If you're a Democrat male, you could go out and rape women like old Bill Clinton, you know? Take a look at that poor broad that he raped when he was out there in Oxford, huh? I mean, I'm not joking. I mean, women have no problem if you're a fucking Democrat male and you sexually harass, sexually abuse women. I mean, in the case of Joe Biden, it seems as if the Democrats don't care if, your presidential candidate molests children on TV. I mean, I'm not even joking around. I mean, there is video footage of Joe Biden sexually abusing children on C-SPAN, and yet nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit. But God forbid you question the integrity of the title of Joe Biden's wife. By God, the media is going to come down on you as a misogynist pig. Have y'all heard about this, folks? Have y'all heard about this? Put the PC shot on. This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. People are rallying behind Jill Biden after a male writer suggests that she dropped the doctor in her title. The op-ed by Joseph Epstein, no relation to the other Epstein, an author and former adjunct professor, addresses Biden as kiddo and claims that her inclusion of doctor in front of her name sounds and feels fraudulent, not to say a touch comic. Now, let me explain something to you here, okay? I agree with Joseph Epstein in forcing this stupid, dumb bitch, Jill Biden, to take the doctor out of her fucking name. Because first and foremost, okay, this bitch is a doctor in education. Okay? I mean, let me tell you something. If you're a doctor in education, you're an idiot. All right? I mean, seriously, education majors are the biggest waste of time in the whole fucking education diploma mill industry. All right? She's got a fucking doctorate in education. And by the way, let me explain something to you. If you've got a bachelor's in education, you can go and teach any subject in public school. I'm not joking. If you have an education degree and it's a bachelor's, you can go and teach any fucking class. Now, aside from her having a doctorate in education, it is also worth mentioning that this stupid old leather bag bitch Biden also got this educational doctorate degree when she was 55. Okay? I mean, how much of a fucking idiot do you have to be to get a fucking degree in education, a doctorate, at 55 years old? Is this really an accomplishment of a woman? I mean, I agree with this fucking guy. Drop the doctor out of your name, you dumb bitch, all right? You're just bloviating yourself. You're not a doctor. You're a fucking idiot that got a fucking stupid PhD in education, which means shit, okay? And by the way, if Hunter Biden is anything to attest of what you are as an educator, that says it all. Okay, that says it all. You're fucking... there's pictures of Hunter Biden out here showing his asshole. Have y'all seen this? I'm not joking around. There is a picture circulating around the internet of Hunter Biden, all right, frontal nude, and then he takes another picture of himself with his fucking asshole out. I'm not fucking kidding. And yet, this Dr. Jill Biden, this, right? I mean, Hunter Biden came out of this bitch's cunt, right? Hunter Biden came out of this bitch's uterus pipe. Am I correct? So technically, this broad helped induce whatever the hell Hunter Biden came of himself. Have y'all not seen that? Have y'all not seen all the photos that have been published because of this laptop that Hunter Biden, for whatever reason, I don't know, forgot at a fucking computer store or whatever? All right, I'm not fucking kidding around. This guy, there's fucking pictures with this guy with crack pipes. There's picture with this guy sniffing cocaine off of some fucking what looks like an underage chick's ass. All right, I'm not fucking joking around. This is Dr. Jill Biden's fucking egg. And we gotta call this bitch doctor. And the reason I bring this up is because the whole Biden team, all right, went after this guy, and all their fucking media cohorts went out and after, oh my God, it's a misogynist way that they're telling this bitch to drop the fucking doctor in her title. How dare they? All right, the fact that Joseph Epstein is telling Jill Biden to take the doctor out of her title shows the misogyny that's in America. It shows the misogyny. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Get back in the fucking kitchen where you belong. This is why women shouldn't be in charge of anything, and I will say it, and I will continue to say it. Women shouldn't be in charge of anything other than the fucking kitchen. And getting acquainted with fucking appliances. And getting acquainted with fucking herbs and spices and shit like that. I mean, this is why women shouldn't be in charge of anything. Look at this bitch is more worried about being called doctor than worried about her geriatric fucking senile of a fucking husband who can't even fucking concoct a complete sentence without going off keister off of his lobotomized ass. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck you, Jill Biden, you dumb, stupid cunt. You're judged by your children. And let me tell you something. Hunter Biden, it just goes to show you what type of a fucking stupid, dumb, fucking idiotic mother you were, okay? To produce that and be proud of that, it goes to show you not only who you were, but also your fucking stupid, do-nothing husband. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't believe it. Fuck you, Jill Biden, you dumb fucking bitch. All right, you don't deserve the doctor title. Anybody who has a doctorate in education should be laughed at. Do you understand that? Anybody who's got a doctorate in education should be laughed at and told to piss off. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Y'all can call me a fucking misogynist all you want to. I don't give a shit. All right, I really don't give a flying fuck. All right, I mean, women should not be in positions of power. How many fucking women have to be in charge and fuck up millions of people's lives before we recognize that women don't deserve to be in positions of power? I don't fucking get this. I don't fucking get this shit. How many fucking more millions of lives have to be fucked up before we start recognizing that, you know what, Islam, they may be right about fucking putting bitches in burqas and, you know, fucking throwing them in a kitchen and, you know, fucking, you know, whatever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all could call me a misogynist. I don't really give a shit. All right, I don't give a shit. And look, Pettis in the chat. What about Margaret Thatcher? How many thousands of years went by before we fucking got a Margaret Thatcher? How many women were shitted out of uteruses before we got a fucking Margaret Thatcher? The numbers don't compute, all right? A group is defined by its majority, all right? And women, with all due respect, are emotional basket cases and cannot be trusted with power at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. So go fuck off. All you women are pieces of shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not against women being capitalists because capitalism is the ultimate equalizer. I mean, you could be rich today and poor tomorrow. That's how the capitalist game works. So if a woman is a capitalist, she's forced to deal with her bad decisions. You see, today, most women, they're the ones that are the bureaucrats. They're the ones working in these government bureaucracies at a municipal, state, and federal level. And they're never accountable for anything. It's the perfect woman job. Being a bureaucrat is a perfect woman fucking job. So because they're never accountable for anything. They just pass the bill. They just pass the buck. That's why whenever you hear that, oh man, there's not enough women in corporate America. There's not that many women in corporate jobs. You want to know why? Because you got to be held accountable. And bitches, they don't like to be held accountable. All right? And by the way, whenever you corner a bitch, whenever you corner a bitch and you're like, look, you fucking dumb cunt, it's your fault that this happened, and there's nowhere for you to fucking escape it. It's your fucking fault. What do? They resort to crying. Oh, God. There's nothing worse that I hate in the world than some bitch crying, all right? Crying because she fucked up. Oh, God, there's nothing I hate worse in the world than that shit, dude. I'm not even fucking kidding. Oh, my God, there's nothing more I fucking hate in the world. I don't know why. Fucking stupid bitches, that's all they do. Look, when we start headed towards May and June, okay, upcoming late May and June, watch, this happens every fucking year. Every fucking year. Bitches, quote, forget to leave to take out their children out of the car. They forget, quote unquote, about their children, leave them in the car, they roast to death, okay? And then when they have to be held accountable, what do? I didn't know. I forgot my kid. That's all they got to do. And before you know it, they're let off. I'm not even kidding. Bitches do this every fucking year. Pretend to leave their kid in a car and say, I forgot, I don't know. And they get away with it. So that's all women need to do. That's their resort. That's their resort. They just gotta cry, and then, oh, she's crying. Oh, you fucking dumb cunt. Sit there and shut your goddamn mouth and learn how to make a fucking meal or two, and then maybe, just maybe, you'll have some skills worth the shit to be proud of, you dumb fucking stupid broad. Anyway, with that being said, sorry, I didn't mean to get off on this tirade about women and shit, but by God, all right? By God. And what do you feel bad for Mrs. Ghost? Don't feel bad for Mrs. Ghost. What are you talking about? Mrs. Ghost is living lavish with old Ghost over here. What are you talking about, man? I feel bad for whoever the hell's going to be your wife there, MAGA brony, huh? Just imagine, your wife's like, hey, I want you to fuck me up my ass, and here you are fucking playing with your My Little Pony fucking heads and shit. Anyway, everybody just shut up, all right? Now, Mrs. Ghost is go fuck off, all right? Go fuck off. Bullshit, I'm not divorced. Why does everybody keep saying I'm divorced? I have never been divorced, dude, okay? I have never been divorced, ever. Ever, 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 never been divorced. Fucking idiots. Anyway, as I was stating before I got rudely interrupted by these fucking idiots in the chat room flapping their fat Dorito-stained fingers on the keyboard, boy. Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky we're not in a goddamn bar room, you dumb pieces of shit. I'm not fucking kidding around. You guys, you're lucky you're on a fiber optically connected world that we call the internet, because I'd beat the living shit out of each and every one of you motherfuckers. I'm not even joking around. Some of you, that's all you need is a fucking good beating. And that's all you fucking need. That's all you fucking need is a good ass beating. I used to get into bar brawls for exercise, baby. You understand what I'm saying? All right, I mean, like I said, I could clench my fist, put them in my pocket, and walk outside my house and get arrested for carrying lethal weapons. That's how much of a bad motherfucker I am. You understand? That's how much of a bad motherfucker I am. I'd stomp your teeth so far down your goddamn throat you'd be able to chew your own ass crack. You understand that, boy? I'd stomp a mud hole in your ass, kick it dry, and then take a dirty yellow bubbly piss in it, and all you can do is look at me with a yellow smile about it saying, you son of a bitch. All right. Look, everybody just shut up, all right? Everybody out there just shut up. And what do you want, Gino? What do you want me to do? You want me to look at a fucking photograph? Why do you want me to look at a fucking goddamn photograph, for Christ's sake? Fucking son of a bitch. 55-year-old Coomer. Oh, yeah, real funny. Is this what you wanted? You fucking goddamn Gino. Here, look, here it is. All right, go ahead. You ready to tickle your asshole? Huh? You fucking leftist fucking pro-pedophile shithead? Huh? You ready? Here, there it is. Oh, look at me. I'm fucking Gino X 1987. I'm tickling my asshole because I got this fucking shit post up. Fucking idiot. You fucking son of a bitch. All right, where am I at, dude? I've already lost where I was at because of these. Oh yeah, that's right. Marshall Burnsy, any early radio graffiti tonight? I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. Woke millennial rhinos. Kaiser split dick Cuomo got boiled. Kaiser split dick Cuomo's ass be boiling. Kaiser split dick believe all women. Kaiser split dick don't forget about dogs too. My caught bold of you to assume MAGA will never have a wife. Yeah, no shit. Kaiser split dick said more FAGA brony. Karen Marin says beat my pussy ghost daddy. Oh, you fucking sick whore. N-World said bitch. Yeah, I got your bitch, dude. Kaiser split dick with a Ninjagini. Hey, Ghost, are you hyped for the upcoming hockey season? Stars are being favored as the next champs. I don't know. I guess I need to start getting into hockey because I'm going to be completely honest. I fuck the NFL, fuck the NBA, fuck all this bullshit, pro social justice warrior, pro terrorist, Black Lives Matter crap. We ain't down with that shit over here. Anyway, look. I know I've been a lot of gloom and doom here, but there is some positivity even if Biden gets in as the president. There's a slight bit of optimism here. And this is a pretty good article written by a leftist rag of a publication called The Guardian. Put the PC shot on. I gotta read this to you. As Biden won the presidency, Republicans cemented their grip on power for the next decade. Now, what are they talking about here? They're talking about Democrats lost big in state elections, which could cost them when new political maps are drawn. And what they're talking about is that even though you have Biden somehow become the president-elect, most state legislatures in key battleground states are Republican-dominated. And what that means is because you have a Republican-dominated state legislature, you can begin gerrymandering the different areas of the state so that, votes that were once centralized to aid in the ballot stuffing process to this fraudulent election that helped make this so-called president-elect Joe Biden, Republicans can get their payback when it comes to gerrymandering the states. And moreover, I do want to also state that doesn't it bother anybody that Joe Biden supposedly won with 80 million of votes supposedly cast in his favor, and yet it wasn't a down ballot? Like, for instance, they voted Joe Biden, but typically when you vote Democrat or you vote Republican, you just down ballot, meaning that you just vote for the president and then you click a button or you push some. There's an option for you to just say you vote Republican all the way down ballot. Or if you voted for Biden, you vote Democrat all the way down ballot. I mean, isn't it rather odd that Joe Biden won supposedly by this overwhelming number, and yet they didn't down ballot the Democrats on the state legislature or anything of that capacity? I just find that funny. Anyway, this is where the positivity comes in, because state legislatures are now dominated by Republicans, and aside from gerrymandering the new districts, I think that also it's going to be able to cause a lot of trouble from potentially having these ridiculous Obama-like laws that are probably going to come about during the Biden administration. It's going to, prevent them from being so easily implemented on a state-by-state basis. So with that being said, there's a bit of good news that state legislatures are being dominated by Republicans. And even though these dumbass Democrats were able to somehow manipulate the voting process to get their guy into the presidency, doesn't mean that, they have basically had this humongous blue wave that they were talking about was going to happen after this election. Now, I know I've been going off on a lot of news here, so let me continue with something serious, and another reason why I've been gone, I did not come here on Saturday. because I'm going to tell y'all some prognostications that are about to happen. Y'all remember when I prognosticated data that was going to be dumped by WikiLeaks during the 2016 campaign? And y'all remember me prognosticating a bunch of things that were ended up dropping? Well, that's about to happen again. That's about to happen again, because I'm going to tell you what's going down right now. Right after the goddamn, right after the Supreme Court threw out the case for the Texas fraudulent suit, all of a sudden, all of a sudden, 18,000 organizations have been hacked. Okay, have been hacked, and this includes U.S. Departments of Treasury, Commerce, Homeland Security, federal agencies, etc. Now, what has happened here is there is a company, an obscure company based out of Austin, Texas, called SolarWinds. And SolarWinds actually is created the software infrastructure for which the networks that hold America's most deepest, darkest secrets were fucking hacked, okay? Were fucking hacked. Now, how were these idiots hacked? Very simple, okay? And I'm going to tell you how this hack works. Very fucking easy, okay? Whoever the perpetrators were, I'm not going to say if I know them or not, used an extreme phishing type of a method to obtain access to one fucking computer, and then use that as a means of mapping out the system to be able to take control of a piece of software that obviously was not beta tested, called Orion software. Okay? And what Orion had as an exploit was not only the ability to be able to take over the goddamn piece of software itself, which, if you take a look at the fucking software, it is in charge of all kinds of shit. Routing, traffic direction, IP addresses, network security, etc. Okay? What ended up happening is the infiltrators used the Orion software to send off a mass update on all Orion software clients that were out there in, the system of SolarWinds. And, of course, many of these people downloaded that particular update, which uploaded a Trojan horse, giving people or somebody access to everything from the goddamn Treasury to the Commerce, Homeland Security, other federal agencies, network systems, including Boeing. I mean, you name it, okay? Now, why is this so fucking important? Because they're trying to claim, okay? The media is trying to claim, once again, Russian-backed hackers. Russian-backed hackers are the ones that are the culprits behind this latest attack. Now, I'm here to tell you from my own knowledge, okay, that this is entirely a bunch of bullshit. All right, this is entirely a bunch of bullshit, and I will prognosticate right now, okay? I will prognosticate right now that many of the aggregated data that were acquired during this hack will eventually be disseminated through, I don't know if it's going to be WikiLeaks, but it's definitely going to be disseminated in some kind of capacity. And it's going to shock the bejesus out of every fucking body who has access to this information. Now, why are they saying Russia now? Russia-backed hackers. Russia this. All right, look, I'll even give you another article. They're trying to blame Russia. Look at this. Put the PC shot on. Fed still trying to determine how screwed they are after massive SolarWinds hack. All right? And once again, they're trying to claim Russia, this fucking so-called Russian hacker outfit called Cozy Bear, which is it's all a bunch of bullshit, folks, okay? It's all a bunch of bullshit. Okay, the fucking Russia had nothing to do with these hacks. If anything, okay, they're using Russia IP addresses to infiltrate these systems, so it can look like it has some kind of a Russia trace to it. But I guarantee you that these goddamn files are going to be disseminated in due time. Now, why are they trying to throw this whole Russia onto this? Because in actuality, folks, okay, who is actually in charge of allowing this to even happen is China. Okay? Now, let's take a look about 2 months before this, 2 or 3 months before this, okay? Or even several months before this. Put the PC shot on. DOJ says 5 Chinese nationals hacked into 100 U.S. companies. As you can see, September 16, 2020. Okay? All right, they've been talking about Chinese hackers for the past 4 to 5 months, that they've been hacking all kinds of shit. All right, take a look at this. Put the PC shot on. U.S. spy agency warns that Chinese hackers target military and defense industry. Take a look at the date on this, October 20, 2020. Okay? I mean, we've been reporting that there's been a lot of Chinese nefarious activity going on out here. And lo and behold, now that because this happened, they've known about this for weeks. They're just trying to track down what was infiltrated. And as you can see, a lot of things were infiltrated. All right, a lot of things were infiltrated. I mean, you've got the Department of Treasury, who, I don't know if, I'm not going to say what's on the information, but let's just say things like the amount of debt that truly is owed by the United States, who that debt is owed to, who potentially is involved with the Federal Reserve and the ownership of that particular organization, etc. There's a lot of things that are on that hack. Now, I can tell you that the same people that are behind the solar wind hack is also behind the fucking communist government of China hack. Put the PC shot on. Now, this is something that has not been covered by the mainstream media, because a massive data leak that exposes 2 million of the Chinese Communist Party members has just been leaked. And the way China operates has also been leaked. Okay? And, of course, the United States isn't talking about this because it's going to implicate the fact that there's a lot of communist Chinese party members working for consulates, defense firms, banks, universities, companies, etc. Take a look at this. A massive database taken from the Chinese government server in Shanghai has exposed the identities of close to 2 million members of the Chinese Communist Party, thousands of whom are working in British consulates, defense firms, banks, and this is a UK publication covering this. This is also in the United States. There's also plenty of Communist Party members within the United States corporations, within consulates, etc. The leaked database has exposed the extent to which members of the Communist Chinese Party have embedded themselves in British and American institutions, including pharmaceutical companies, research firms, defense firms, universities, automakers, and bank giants, etc. According to the Daily Mail, with whom the database was shared, actually, the database was first shared with an Australian news company, and then, it was said amongst the people who have this data that they should send it to a couple of more media outlets just to prove that, it's the real deal. But anyway, the database contains the personal information of 2 million CCP members who are based in Shanghai. In total, the Chinese Communist Party boasts of a total of 92 million members, tens of thousands of whom stay and operate outside of China. All right? Now, this is the reason that this is so integral here, is because this leak is going to identify the fucking Democrats that are working with these 2 million Communist Party members that are embedded in different institutional components of our society. Now, what does that mean? That means that what's implicated in this is not just the 2 million Communist Party members, but also this shit, the Swalwell shit. Put the PC shot on. How close the Democrat Party is to the Chinese government. Swalwell spoke at the same 2013 event at alleged Chinese spy who worked for Dianne Feinstein. The whole Democratic Party is going to be exposed in this Chinese hack. Okay? And that's why these fucking people in the media are now saying Russia, 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 Russia all over again. So when it comes out that not just Dianne Feinstein, not just Eric Swalwell, but most, if not all, the Democratic Party is in bed with the communist government of China. That's why you have the mainstream media talking about Russia hackers, Russia this, Russia that. So keep that in mind, because we're going to be seeing this all over again. We're going to be seeing that, oh, well, Russia did this and Russia did that. I can tell you right now, Russia had nothing to do with this. All right? The people that are conducting these political hacking operations are dedicated fucking hackers, white hat hackers that want to expose the fucking corruption that is within not only the communist government of China, but the United States of America. And I can tell you right now that that information is going to be freely disseminated before you even can blink an eye. Watch and learn, baby, okay? And I don't want to give too much away because, it's going to be fun what ends up happening, all right? It's gonna be fun. So once again, these hacks are not done by Russia. And the information from these hacks will be out in due time, especially the data leak exposing 2 million Communist Party members. And the reason why this batch of Communist China files was sent to an Australian media outlet first is because, for whatever reason, the Communist government of China is picking on Australia. You know, it's like fucking Eminem when he was picking on that Fruit Bowl Moby, trying to think he's tough, etc. And I'm sure that the Australians appreciate that data, considering that you've got fucking China poking them in the eye. So believe it or not, this is how things work, in this new electronic age. There are still dedicated people that not only are not necessarily white hat hackers, but actually contributed to the creation of this super digital fucking surveillance state. So mark my words, okay? This is going to be released. All this shit's going to be released. There's no, I don't know what these people Russia what is Russia going to do with the shit? Russia isn't going to do anything. If anything, Russia has a vested interest in breaking into shit outside of why didn't they break into the FBI? Why didn't they break into the DEA? Because that's valuable information. Exposing who are informants for the FBI, exposing who are informants for the DEA. That's worth money. What the data that was aggregated here is just going to expose corruption. So, and no, I'm not backing Russia. You see, now all of a sudden, I'm about to hack? Oh, yeah, you're working with Russia? Fuck Russia, okay? You all know I've hated Russia for a long time. All right, I don't like Russians. I think they're a throwback in evolution. All right, they're mouth breathers. They're cockeyed. Okay, I don't appreciate them. These are the same people that brought in serfdom. All right, so don't come at me. All right. Anyway, with that being said, let me continue because, dude, I've already been on for almost an hour and 40 minutes. Let me get to the rest of this shit here. Let me get to the rest of this. Sorry, I had shit around here. All right. Where are we at here? Oh yeah. If you're in the UK, this should make you feel a little better, all right? This will make you feel a little bit better. No, I didn't fall. I just threw some shit. I'm sorry. Take a look at this. Hold on. Not radio graffiti for crowd. Put the PC shot on for fuck's sake. Take a look at this. All right, UK to let sexually active gay, bisexual men donate blood in landmark change. So what do y'all think about that, Brit Bongs, huh? Oh, you know what? I think it's rather progressive that we go out and we allow sexually active gay men and bisexual men to donate blood in our blood. We have blood shortage out here in the old UK, you know what I mean? Oh, my God. And you know what's sad about this? I've told you guys that in the gay community, they have a medicine that can turn your blood into a non-detectable AIDS blood, meaning that you still have HIV, you still have AIDS, but if you take this medication, if you take a blood test, it'll be undetectable in the blood. Now, why in the fuck would anyone create a medication that allows somebody who is homosexual to have a so-called undetectable HIV in the blood? Why? I'll tell you why. So that some old queen can take an 18-year-old neg hole to the damn fucking clinic and say, oh my God, you see, I'm HIV negative. So, like, you know, we don't necessarily have to wear a condom, so I can, like, you know, bust one in your fucking colon, and I'm not kidding. And since we have this medication that gives people a non-detectable HIV in the blood, how is that going to be in the UK? I mean, how are they going to check for that if they're going to allow sexually active and gay bisexual men to donate blood? How are they going to know? How are they going to know? So once again, oh my God, was that my dog? Was that my fucking dog? Good God, did y'all hear that? That was Pinochet, for Christ's sake, good God. Oh my God, did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Pinochet farted. He's a big dog, dude. He's a huge dog. Oh, dude, man, come on, man. And it smells, dude. Oh, God. Blech. Oh, my God. I did feed him a little steak before the broadcast, you know, so he's probably, you know, it was a steak fart or something, man. Good God, Pinochet, dude. No, he didn't shit. He didn't. He just blew a fart, dude. That's just, good God. Oh, my God. No, it wasn't me, you dumb fucking idiot. Shut up. All right, anyway, let me get to a couple more pieces, and then I got to get to some fucking financials, and then we're going to move on. Now, did y'all see in the Iranian news, did you hear Iran? Here, put the PC shout on. Rouhani, which is the president of Iran, said Iran would rejoin the nuclear pact an hour after the U.S. does. So it's going to be sucking the cock of Iran as usual, because for whatever reason, I don't know what it is, the Democrats have a hard-on for Iran. I mean, the Obama administration and the Democrats just, I don't know why they want to deal with these fucking pieces of trash. I don't get it. I don't get it, man, but this is, I mean, this is who the Democrats want to do business with. Remember, we gave them billions of dollars to supposedly stop their nuclear program and didn't do shit. I don't get it. I don't get it, but once again, Rouhani, the president of Iran, saying Iran would rejoin the nuclear pact an hour after the U.S. does. And isn't that what dumbass fucking long fucking Herman Munster face John Kerry told the Iranians? Just to wait out. All right, just wait out the goddamn... hey, donos or pause, dude. I'll unpause them in a minute. Isn't that what John Kerry told the Iranians to do, to wait out Trump? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. So that's going to be the new foreign policy. And to top it off, let's end the news with a little bit of gaming news, all right? Now, y'all heard on the last broadcast that the infamous game Cyberpunk 2077 was exposing dicks and penises, and I'm not kidding, there was all kinds of weird glitches, etc. And I don't know if this was an instantaneous response. I don't know what the fuck the developers of Cyberpunk was trying to do. But have y'all seen this? Put the PC shot on. Cyberpunk 2077 developer promised refunds it couldn't actually guarantee. So what's happening here? What's happening here is the fact that we have a developer guaranteeing refunds that they can't guarantee. What ended up happening is because of all the glitches, the developer said that just bring the game back, we'll refund you. Folks, you have to bring the game back where you purchased it. I mean, especially if you purchased a physical copy of it, I think. And you have to deal with the retailer, and most retailers aren't fucking giving refunds. All right, so if you happen to be one of those people, there's the email address that you've got to email, and we will do our best to help you. I mean, what a fucking bunch of crap. I mean, what a scam. And by the way, did y'all see how many women are involved in the Cyberpunk 2077 development, dude? Have y'all seen how many fucking women were a part of this stupid development team? No wonder it took 8 fucking years to fucking develop this game. And then to top it all off, they made sure to expose penises and dicks and all that other fucking crap. Unfucking believable. Have you seen, I'm not even joking, have you seen the fucking bull dykes and the disgusting women? I mean, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it, for Christ's sake, man. 8 years, and they couldn't even fucking make a game without showing penises of the fucking characters, for Christ's sake. All right, I'm not fucking fuck Cyberpunk 2077, and fuck everybody who bought it. No offense to people in the fucking chat room that bought it, but it's fucking pathetic, all right? Fucking pathetic. And of course, you know, it had to be a bunch of chick developers. Oh, you know what? I'm going to give this one a big penis. Yeah, hey, it's going to be in his pants. Yeah, yeah, you know, that's what I'm going to do. You fucking dumb bitches. All right. Anyway, that concludes the news coverage of the broadcast here. All right. That concludes the news coverage. Let's get to some goddamn market coverage here, folks, okay? Now, once again, I don't think that we're going to have a very good market for too much longer, considering that we have all these shutdowns and quarantines being implemented, not just here in America, but throughout the international community. So the positivity that we saw today was purely on this stimulus crap. All right, that's what the market is depending on. Because if we don't get a so-called stimulus, then we're going to see some negative economic impact beyond what we've already seen. All right? So the positivity that you saw in today's market was purely speculation on the stimulus. And yet, no stimulus has even come about. I mean, they keep talking about it in Congress, and guess what? If there is a stimulus, it ain't going to the regular people. The people ain't going to get no stimulus. You notice that? Congress and the Senate, or the House and the Senate, they're not talking about any $1,200, $600 to the American people type stimulus. No, they're talking about stimulus to give to the people that donated to their campaign contribution accounts. All right? I mean, do you understand all the people that got fucking PPP loans that now they don't even have to pay back? You know, I read that Joel Osteen, that fucking fraudulent fucking preacher, got $4.4 million in PPP funds. All right? The Vatican got millions in PPP funds. All right? Ilhan Omar's husband, his company got millions, or actually he got $500,000, a little over $500,000 in PPP funds. So, I mean, these are the people that really took advantage of the stimulus, and they're going to take advantage of the stimulus again. So if you think that you're going to get yourself a $1,200 check or a $600 check, it ain't going to happen. Okay? They're going to pay everybody else except the average American person who's being forced to be a political prisoner in their own home in quarantine. But because they were talking about it today and they were like, hey, I think we're striking a deal. I think we're doing shit. That's why you saw positivity in the market today. Let's take a look at the Dow Jones Industrial. The Dow Jones Industrial is up 337.76 points for the Dow Jones Industrial, a percentage increase of 1.13%, closing out the Dow at 30,199.31 points for the Dow Jones Industrial. On pure speculation of stimulus. That's all this is. That's all this is. All right, S&P 500 is up 47.13 points. A percentage increase of 1.29%, closing out the S&P at 3,694.62 points for the S&P 500. We've got the NASDAQ. It's also up 155.02 points, a percentage increase of 1.25%, closing out the NASDAQ at 12,595.06 points for the NASDAQ composite. Now, I am not a buyer in this market, folks. Like I said, I am not a buyer in this market except for IPOs, initial public offerings. And by the way, did you see DoorDash and did you see Airbnb tank today? You want to know why? Because how many fucking DoorDashes have to be sold before they reach that $40 billion valuation that was sold on the stock market? I just don't think it's feasible. Did you see Airbnb also? How many Airbnbs have to be sold before they make up that $42 billion valuation? I mean, this is fucking insane. So be careful on IPOs. Once they start upping the price of the IPO right before the goddamn opening of the goddamn IPO on the market, that should throw you some caution, all right? That should throw you a little bit of caution if you want my personal opinion. But one thing I've told you all to do was take a look at energy because there's going to be money still being... Look, for capitalists, we're still going to make money during the Biden administration. You just got to know where to put your money. And if you would have heard me after the election, I told you all to take a look at energy. Why? Because by God, okay, by God, Joe Biden is going to eliminate domestic oil production. And he said it during the debates. And because he's going to eliminate domestic oil production, who the hell are we going to buy our oil from? Well, this should tell you everything right here. Put the PC shot on. Take a look at this. Saudi Arabia hires new crop of lobbyists with Joe Biden poised to roll back Trump-era relationship. And it's not going to roll back the Trump-era relationship. What's going to happen is that the domestic oil production that has kept energy prices in this country very low is going to be eliminated under Joe Biden. All right? It's going to be completely eliminated. And aside from the fact that it's going to cause energy prices to go up, many people who have been gainfully employed from this boom from domestic oil production, they're going to have their jobs eliminated. So if you look and compare it to the Obama administration, during the Obama administration, we saw fucking oil go as high as like $120, $130 a barrel of oil. Okay? So be prepared to see those again in a Biden administration. Let's take a look at WTI sweet crude. Okay, WTI sweet crude is the crude oil that is consumed by America. It is down modestly today, 10 cents. A percentage decrease of 0.21%, closing out WTI sweet crude at $47.52 per barrel of WTI sweet crude. Do y'all remember after the election when I told you guys to take a look at crude oil? It was like at $32, $33. Y'all remember that shit? I told you, and let me tell you, it ain't too late to get a piece of this oil. It ain't too late. I mean, all you got to do is take a look at an ETF that goes up with the price of oil to capitalize on this increase in crude oil that is pending. Believe me, once Joe Biden becomes the president, you can forget about domestic oil production, and we're going to be at the whim of the OPEC countries. We're going to have to buy from the international community, and that's going to drive up costs. Let's take a look at Brent crude oil, which is the oil that's consumed by the rest of the world. Brent crude is also down 13 cents today, a percentage decrease of 0.26%. Current price for Brent crude is $50.63 per barrel of Brent crude oil. Gasoline is also down modestly today. It is down 0.11%. We've got natural gas down 0.63%. We've got heating oil down 0.30%. So let's go ahead and get to the metals. Looks like all energy is going down, but believe me, we're having a major cold front coming in. I don't know if y'all been reading about the nor'easter that's coming in, laying down all kinds of snow on the East Coast. So, take a look at those heating oil prices, natural gas prices to go up sometime soon. Let's get to the metals, shall we? The metals! Let's get to the goddamn metals. Now, gold, folks, is up modestly today. It is up $5.90, a percentage increase of 0.32%. Current price for gold is $1,861.20 per troy ounce of gold and silver. Now, I want to be honest with you, okay? Now, if the Democrats somehow get enough influence in the political system to pass a Green New Deal type of a situation, take a look at silver to pop the fuck off. Because silver is a major component in a lot of these energy resources that are going to be pushed in this Green New Deal, like solar, like wind, like kinetic, and all this other fucking crap. All right, so take a look at silver. I think that these prices for silver are okay right now, in my opinion. I mean, lest we forget that we saw silver at almost $50 a troy ounce during the Obama administration. All right? So let me go ahead and get to silver. Silver is up 20 cents, a percentage increase of 0.82%. Current price for silver is $24.85 per troy ounce of silver. And I'm telling you right now, you know that's going to go up during a Biden administration. I mean, all you have to do is take a look at what went up during the Obama administration, and the probability of that same thing happening is so high. That's why I'm giving you guys this, 411 and all this stuff. We've got copper. It is up modestly 0.03%. We've got platinum. It is up 0.53%. Let's get to the agricultural commodities. Grains. We've got corn. It's up 0.06%. Wheat is up 0.46%. And watch, let me tell you something about these commodities. You better watch these things go up as COVID is going to affect the supply chains. Remember, they got us ready for it in March and April. Y'all remember when they tried to say that these meat processing plants and pork processing plants were being closed down because the people working there had some kind of COVID-19, and as a result, we saw the price of beef and pork go up the ass. The same thing is going to happen, folks. The same thing is going to happen. So the reason I cover the commodities is to show you that if you heard an increase in a given commodity, it'll be reflected on the grocery store products that you purchase. Let's get to oats. It is up 0.07%. Rough rice is down 0.04%. Soybean is up 0.17%. Soybean oil is up 0.21%, and canola is up 0.44% on the day. Let's get to the soft, shall we? We've got cocoa, the base for chocolate. It is down 1.85%. We've got coffee. It is down 1.19%. That's very interesting. We've been seeing a lot of increases in coffee as of late. We've got sugar. Sugar is up 0.64%, and like I said, the reason we're probably seeing a little increase in sugar is because of the hurricanes that have been happening out there in the South American region. It's been one of the most active hurricane seasons, from what I understand. We've got orange juice. It is down 0.26%. We've got lumber. What have I told you about lumber? It's this humongous boom that we're having in the real estate market that's increasing the lumber price. All right, lumber is up once again 1.60%. If you own a house and you've owned it for at least 10 years, I would strongly advise you to sell it. I would strongly advise you to sell it right now, folks, because real estate prices are so high that and interest rates are so low that you can make a substantial profit right now selling your home. I'm not even kidding around. Rubber is down 0.64%. And we've got ethanol unchanged. All right, unchanged. Let's get to livestock. We got live cattle down 0.20%. Cattle feeder up 0.21%. And lean hogs going up because everybody likes a fat fucking pork butt ham bone when it comes to the holiday season. Lean hogs is up 1.18% on the day. And that concludes the stock market coverage for this evening. Now, let's go ahead and talk a little bit about cryptocurrency. All right, I've been telling you folks to get a piece of this. You got institutional money coming in massively, and I see Bitcoin easily being $50,000 to potentially $100,000 in the next year to 2 years. I'm not even joking. And why? Because as I stated, Bitcoin is at the top of the mind of people. Whenever you ask them, whenever you question them about cryptocurrency, the first thing that comes out of their mouth is Bitcoin. So just that type of advertising, just that type of top of the mind knowing of what Bitcoin is what's going to make it more profitable. And moreover, the supply. There's not enough supply to meet the demand of everybody wanting to hedge, because this is better than gold. I mean, as far as an investment is concerned. And that's why I'm asking you guys, man, if you have not gotten a piece of cryptocurrency, man, you're going to be kicking yourselves, because I've been telling you this, new wealth will be built in cryptocurrency, all right? And the only reason I'm saying at least Bitcoin, because, dude, I mean, if y'all are kind of finding it a little bit perplexing about how complex the cryptocurrency market is, at least put some money in Bitcoin and hold it. And hold it, okay? At least. I'm just telling the people that don't understand, at least obtain Bitcoin, all right? And hold it. Let's get to Bitcoin, BTC. As a matter of fact, let's get to the entire market capitalization. The entire market cap for cryptocurrency is $562 billion, all right, for the entire cryptocurrency market capitalization. Let's get to Bitcoin, all right? BTC is the symbol. Now, there was a pullback here a couple of days ago that we saw Bitcoin get to, what, 17.8? We saw it go to 17,008, 17,009. If you didn't get that pullback, well, I don't know what to tell you. But now it's back up over 19,000. It's down modestly today. It is down 0.53%. Current price for Bitcoin is 19,000. Oh, yeah, by the way, I forgot to put my wallet open. Hold on. Let me open up my cryptocurrency wallet. I forgot about that. Oh, somebody just donated $100 worth of Bitcoin. Oh, my God. I knew it. I knew I should have fucking opened up that wallet. And somebody just donated $100 worth of Bitcoin, baby. The Bitcoin ballers are in the house. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sorry. Somebody just donated. And whoever the Bitcoin baller is that donated $100 in Bitcoin, man, cheers to you. All right? Cheers to you. All right, fucking, I love you guys. Anyway, let me continue. Once again, Bitcoin, BTC is the symbol. $19,335.10 per Bitcoin. Let's get to Ethereum, which seems to be the second kid on the block. Everybody has high hopes for Ethereum. Even the Federal Reserve tapped the Ethereum team to try to see if they can get some kind of Federal Reserve-backed currency. ETH, hey, thank you whoever did the $100 Bitcoin. I'm not even joking. Ethereum, ETH is the symbol. It is down modestly today, 1.83%. But the current price for Ethereum, ETH, $582.02 per Ethereum. Let us continue. We've got Litecoin here. It came down from its highs, that's for sure. Litecoin is down 4.85%. LTC is the symbol. The current price for Litecoin, $79.65 per Litecoin. Let's get to Chainlink, LINK. We've seen it come down considerably. It is down 3.73%. Current price. Oh my God, there's some more Bitcoin, man. Whoo! A little bit of $30 Bitcoin right there, baby. Woo! All right, anyway, thank you, man. Whoever they did. We got Bitcoin ballers. The Bitcoin ballers are in the house, baby. Anyway, Chainlink, LINK, current price is $12.40 per Chainlink. Let us continue. Monero has been flying high as of late, folks. I cannot believe it. Even though it is pulling back some today, it is down 2.76% on the day. Monero, symbol XMR, current price $150.11 per Monero. Let's get to EOS. EOS is also down a little bit today, 1.21%. Current price for EOS is $2.83 per EOS. Tezos also down a little bit on the day. XTZ is the symbol for Tezos. It is down 1.23%. Current price, $2.21 per Tezos. Let us continue to Dash, folks. DASH, which is widely used in South America. DASH is the symbol. It is down today 2.04%. Oh, somebody donated more Bitcoin. Ah, good God. Good God. Bitcoin fucking ballers, man. Bitcoin fucking ballers, man. Bitcoin fucking ballers, man. Whew. Jesus Christ, I'm sweating. I'm sweating Bitcoin, for Christ's sake. Anyway, Dash is down 2.04%. Current price for Dash, $95.28 per Dash. All right. Let's get to Zcash. ZEC is the symbol. Zcash is down 1.01%. Current price for, oh my God, more Bitcoin! Oh man, the Bitcoin ballers, man. The Bitcoin fucking ballers, man. Look at them. Look at them out there. Look at the Bitcoin ballers out there representing. Look at the Bitcoin ballers out there fucking-zenning, man. Cheers to the Bitcoin ballers, man. Cheers to you. You're the future. You're going to be the new wealth in this fucking world, this fucking country, baby. You understand me? You guys. All right? You fucking Bitcoin ballers. Whoo! Whoo! Man, almost $200 worth of Bitcoin in the past 5 minutes, man. Cheers to you guys, man. Bitcoin ballers in the house. All right, Zcash, ZEC is the symbol. It is down 1.01%. Current price for Zcash is $67.84 per Zcash. Now let's get to Ethereum Classic. ETC is the symbol. All right, Ethereum Classic. It is down today 1.42%. The current price for Ethereum Classic is $6 per Ethereum Classic. All right. Now, last but certainly not least, let's get to Quantum, QTUM, folks. QTUM. Let us talk about QTUM a little bit because some major news came out in relation to Quantum. Aside from the ability to be able to stake your Quantum offline, okay? If you so happen to have a Binance account, I know there's many traders out there that trade cryptocurrency that listen to this broadcast. You folks know that you have a Binance account. Well, take a look at this. Put the PC shot on. Take a look at this. Binance supports quantum staking, baby. Do you understand what I'm saying? So take a look at this. Binance.us will launch staking rewards for Quantum on Tuesday, December 15, 2020, 9 a.m. Eastern, okay? No action is needed for users already holding Quantum in their wallet to begin earning rewards. Quantum/USD and Quantum/USDT trading pairs are already available to trade on the Binance app and website and IPI. All right. Binance.us takes hourly snapshots of users' QTUM balances to calculate rewards. Rewards are calculated daily and distributed monthly. Distributions for Quantum will be completed before the 10th of each month, okay? So daily Quantum generated by a user equals total Quantum generated by Binance user QTM holdings ratio. So note, Quantum balances under 20 QTUM, including those in trade orders, will not be included in the daily QTUM calculations, And QTUM generation is calculated daily but distributed monthly. Distributions will be completed before the 10th of each month. So if you don't know how to stake your own quantum, okay, let's say you don't understand how to do the whole, staking and I don't get it, folks, to be honest with you, all you have to do is go to the official quantum, the official quantum Twitter account, okay? Here, let me go there, and it'll give you links to show you how to do this. Okay, it'll show you how to stake your quantum. It'll show you how to super stake on a server level, etc. So you can make even more money. Here, put the PC shot off. Here it is, QTUM. This right here is the official quantum Twitter. All right, so don't. Oh, somebody just donated more Bitcoin. Fucking $30 more Bitcoin. Oh man. Oh man. All right. Anyway, sorry about that. All right. Anyway, here it is. Okay, here it is. It shows you right here, setting up a quantum super staker part 1 with a Linux. How to set up Super Staker for offline staking on the Quantum Core server wallet, okay? I mean, it tells you exactly. This is why everyone, setting up a Quantum Super Staker, it's all here, okay? It's all here. So if you are a quantum investor, oh my God, another $10. Another $10 in Bitcoin. Fucking oh God. All right, let me calm down here. Woo! Oh man. All right, let me get to quantum here. All right, quantum is up 0.48%. Current price for quantum QTUM is $2.58 per quantum, baby. You understand what I'm saying, huh? And cheers to the Bitcoin ballers that are out there, baby. Cheers to the Bitcoin ballers. Now, last but not least, let's go ahead and get to 42 coin, all right? Symbol 42. That's it. That's a symbol. 42 coin. It is down modestly today, 0.31%, but the current price for 42 coin is $62,149.59 per 42 coin. Oh my God, there's Dash! Somebody just donated $20 in Dash! Fucking oh my God, I calm down. I gotta calm down. My heart's beating like a rat. Oh my God! Oh my God, somebody put fucking more Dash! Somebody's got some more Dash, and somebody just donated more Bitcoin! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God, they're donating Bitcoin, man. They're donating Dash. I mean, we got some crypto ballers out here, man. Good God. Good God, man. Oh my God, we've made, $300 in cryptocurrency in the past 5 to 6 minutes. I mean, ballin'! Woo! All right. Oh, who's that? More Dash, baby! More Dash! Woo! 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 We're doing Ric Flair style. Woo! Woo! I'm a limousine riding, jet flying, high profiling, baby. I'm taking bitches to Space Mountain, and they'll never want to come down again, baby. Woo! Woo! All right. Sorry about that. All right. Let me catch my breath. All right, let me catch my... Oh, my God, some more Dash. Oh, my God. The fucking ballers out there, man. Look at all the ballers out there, man. I got to catch my breath. Hold on. I got to catch my breath. Sorry about that, folks. I'm a little out of breath. Sorry about that. All right. Let's go ahead and turn on the donos, folks, shall we? All right. Now, what you're about to hear are donations that came in as the show was beginning and as the show has been going. So all donos that you're about to hear came in during the show. Take off the fucking... Put on the donos, engineer. Turn it on. What do we got here?
Shekels can be even
Slippery Ho.
Especially when
Slippery Ho in the house.
Oi, Ghost. You said you wanted to make a game and make a lot of money like
yeah,
Genshin
kinda,
Impact.
yeah.
I can actually help cause my sister is a game coder and I can animate.
Really?
Animate, not anime lol. I made this.
All right, I'll take a look at it,
Shekels
Slippery
can
Ho.
be
Cheers,
even
man.
dearer,
Merry
friends,
Christmas,
especially when there are
Ghost.
many of them.
Hey Ghost, an old friend wanted to apologize for something they said to you years back.
Okay.
Thank you for the countless hours of knowledge and entertainment over the years.
Hey, thank you, dude. Merry Christmas to you. And what is this, little bastard? Ghost, how much do we have to donate for you to tell us what you asked Santa for Christmas when you were a kid? Dude, fuck that. I'm not playing that game with you trolls, dude. I'm not playing that, little bastard. And the Coke Hunters, here's the Coke Hunters.
New single. Our next album is currently in production, featuring Elaine Bennis on
Are you
drums.
kidding me, the Coke Hunters?
Shekels
And here's
can be
Trans
even
Bony
dearer,
Driver. I hope he's having a good
especially when
Christmas.
There are many of them.
Ghost, I came across this over the weekend and it has you written all over it. Cheers.
It has me written all over it, Trans Bony,
Shekels
really?
can be even
And what the hell
dearer,
is this?
friends,
Disney versus
especially when there are
anime?
many,
What the fuck is
many of
this?
them.
Okay chat. You chose anime last time, but how about this time? 1 for anime, 2 for...
Shekels
All right,
can
2
be
for
even
Disney, I
dearer,
think, you know?
friends, especially
And there's
when there are
Archie
many,
Bunker.
many of them.
Take a look at this autistic nigger pedophile spurging out.
What the hell?
Shekels can be even
And then
dearer,
Archie Bunker with a
especially
back-to-back.
when there are many of them.
This deranged autistic nigger pedophile likes to release his pedophile farts.
What the fuck are you talking about,
Shekels
Archie?
can be even
What are you
dearer,
talking? Here's Bob
friends,
Tom.
especially when there are
Bob
many,
Tom in the
many of
house.
them.
Merry Christmas is a present. Pick either 2 short videos or 1 long video from this specially made playlist I made for you of your choice, or let chat decide if you want. Also gas Biden.
Okay, Bob Tom. And here's Sancho 13. He said for the Texas case, it would be like Illinois suing Indiana for different gun laws. No, it isn't. No, it isn't, Sancho. Or Iowa suing California for not enforcing immigration laws. It's all bullshit. But I think they gave a tip to Trump to show standing for Supreme Court cases I hear are pending. Well, we will see, Sancho. But to be honest with you, every state has a vested interest in making sure each state runs a proper and honest election. All right, because now it's not about how many people you can get to the polls. It's about how many ballots you can stuff. And because the Supreme Court didn't take the case, I mean why even vote anymore? If all it is you got to be in charge of the people counting the votes and be able to stuff enough ballots for them to run through the fucking machines, dude. Jesus Christ. And what is this, Sancho 14? It's worth to take a look at the Wisconsin Supreme Court case. 200 and, I think you said 2,002,000 were absentee votes for indefinitely confined, but they could not use COVID-19 as an excuse. Kavanaugh made an opinion on that months ago, just like Alito told the PA to separate the votes. Well, I hope that that comes to fruition there, Sancho, you know? And here's Sancho again. Maybe they are leaving breadcrumbs for a solid case, or I'm grasping at straws here, but if they find over 20K COVID indefinitely confined votes in Wisconsin, okay, I guess that meant 20K, they may win Wisconsin. AZ is auditing domain, and so is Michigan. Maybe enough for state legs to certify other electors. Well, I hope so, dude. I mean, you know, our country is gone if we allow this fucking geriatric pedophile to be president, all right? That's all I'm saying.
Shekels can be
And there's
even
Dango
dearer,
B. What up,
friends,
Dango?
especially when there are many of them.
A depressing emo breakup song.
Oh, that's great. We'll take a look at it, Dango. And what is this? Biden one. Fuck you, you fucking whoever the fuck tried to make me say that shit. Fucking asshole. Roman Pierce.
I can see why Mrs. Ghost prefers me over you. Were you born stupid or did you work on it?
The fuck are you talking about, man? I mean, fucking Roman is a fucking fruit bowl name, all right? You know, Roman's the kind of name that a guy that's sitting in a bathhouse with leather chaps on, with his asshole in the air. That's what that kind of fucking name reminds me of, all right? And here's Sancho again. He said, on the vax issue, have you seen the 1976 swine flu 60-minute segment on YouTube? Yes, I have. I've watched it several times, and, you know, that didn't really give these fucking people that listen to me, they don't give a shit. They're like, oh, well, who cares? Anyway, give it a watch, 2 minutes. It's highly related. I have watched it. I have played it, Sancho, believe it or not. These people in the chat room didn't give a shit. Never trust the government. And don't forget, Bill Gates was thrown out of India for the HPV vaccine. And I don't know where Bill Gates gets the authority that this guy's like a fucking scientist that has the authority to inoculate you with some shit. I don't understand where that comes from, man. I don't understand this. What is this? The rump gotta fire. Go fuck off, asshole. I know what you're trying to make me say. Some anti-Trump shit, you piece of shit.
Can be even
and here's Woke Millennial. Cheers
many,
to Woke
many
Millennial, by the way. Good to see you, man. All right, cheers to you. All right, let's continue. Here's Gino. Gino X1987 said, anarcho-capitalists like you are all about small business making money, anti-big government, until big government starts making you money. Whores for the dollar. I don't make money off the fucking government, you fucking piece of shit. All right, every fucking dollar I've ever earned, I had self-made, dude. The government hasn't done shit for me. Are you kidding me? If anything, the government has been taxing me so that they can go and continue these ridiculous fucking social programs that don't do shit, all right? And what is this, GT Rabbit
Olga
Dash?
Kiev, Queen Victoria, and Catherine the Great are the first woman leaders just off the top of the head. Also in recent memory, I don't recall anyone who forgot their kids in the car not going unpunished.
Yeah, you
want to
know why? Because you read fucking happy-go-lucky fucking NPR shit that talks to you like in a pretentious capacity. Hi, welcome to NPR. We're here today. We're going to talk a little bit about Joe Biden and how he actually won the election and how Trump... I mean, you like to be talked to like that, for Christ's sake, all right? All right, you're the reason why fucking Joe Biden is gonna fucking steal this election, you fucking shithead. All right, what is this, Roman Pierce again?
Mrs. Ghost is gonna hand you to the divorce papers once the COVID crisis is done. Still waiting for your white bread ass to come down to the factory so I can whoop your carpet bagging ass.
Come down to the factory? What are you talking about, come down to the factory? All right, why don't you go toe-tapping at the factory's bathroom, you fucking fruit bowl, and take about 10 steps away from my fucking butt crack, for Christ's sake.
I'd buy that for $1.
Enjoy.
And what the hell is this? Hold on, what the hell is this? All right, well, enjoy, Ghost. What the fuck did you just do? What is this? What the fuck? You see what these fuckers try to do to me all the time? What is this crap? Hold on, put the PC shot on. What is this? Season's greetings from... All right, great. Yeah, that's my trailer. Yeah, that's great. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking asshole. All right, can we move on here? True Incel Radio. Ghost hates women because he's fragile about his masculinity. What are you talking about? I'm fragile. What are you talking about? I just think bitches are emotional basket cases, and they can't be trusted. Do you understand? All right? And I hate hearing all this, oh, woman this, and I'm woman power, and I'm doing this. If men were not behind them with guns to protect them, these stupid bitches wouldn't be in power, okay? I mean, how is that? Let's just say for the sake of argument that fucking Joe Biden doesn't fulfill his term and we're left with a Kamala Harris. I mean, you mean to tell me that if Kamala Harris had a hair up her twat, that she can be like, I'm going to send these men out to war, and I mean, get the fuck out of here, all right? And by the way, we don't know what race Kamala Harris is. I mean, 1 minute when she's around black people, she's like, yeah, baby. The next minute, whenever she's around fucking Indian people, she's like, how are you doing? I am Kamala Harris, and I am from India. My mother from India, too, and I do like the Indian cuisine. And then whenever she's around her husband, she's fucking Jewish. So, you know, fucking come on, man. Come on. And look, 15 and a half inches of pure imagination with a $50 bill. With a $50 bill.
Here is some late 60s, early 70s nostalgia. Not everything I donate has to be political or esoteric.
All right.
Start at 1:15 to avoid the ad at the start of the video.
All right, thank you very much, 15 and a half inches of pure imagination. We'll definitely do it.
Especially when there are
And who the hell's Rick
many
Turpin?
of
Who the hell's Rick Turpin? Rick Turpin? And he just posted that fucking link. And there's Turtlehead with a $25 bill.
That fiddle boy.
That fiddle boy? All right, Turtlehead. Cheers to you. Thank you for the $25 bill. Cheers to 15 and a half.
Can be even dearer.
And here's a back-to-back by
Especially when there are
Turtlehead.
many of them.
Has had 45 presidents, but only one king.
Okay. All right, we'll take a look at that there, Turtlehead. Here's Big Coomler.
Ghost, you're missing the big picture. It's as plain as day that this massive data leak from SolarWinds might finally shed light some on that hairy bastard roaming our forests and state parks,
Can you
abducting innocent
Bigfoot
people.
idiots shut the
This
fuck
is
up?
gonna be a huge break.
Do you understand? That is not a funny troll. Like, hey, you know, Bigfoot. And fucking idiots. And who is this GT Rapid Dash?
If you can't detect AIDS in the blood, it can't be transmitted, you dumb. War of Southern inferiority. Fighting redneck.
Bullshit! Bullshit! What is that? Is that what your AIDS doctor told you? Huh? Is that what your AIDS doctor told you? So you can go and, you know, pooge and neg holes' asses and then, you know, have no kind of remorse thinking that you may have paused this fucking neg hole? Huh? Is that what your doctor told you? What a fucking bunch of shit. What a bunch of shit. And here's Wings of Ghost Sun.
Hey Ghost, just finished my Christmas shopping. They have some interesting wrapping paper designs this year. Here's some extra shekels to show the video of the wrapping paper I saw. I sent you the video in Discord DMs.
Aw, dude. Well, you should have sent it to me here, dude. I'm not saying that. I don't condone that. Who the hell just donated that? Who the hell just donated that, for Christ's
Can be
sake?
even dearer, friend.
And here's Happy
Especially
Merchant.
when
What's
there are
going on,
many,
dude? Happy
many of
Merchant.
them.
Oy vey, with this new president our pockets will overfill with the goy shekels.
What?
Mazel tov Ghostler, say shalom to your shiksa wife for me. Hanukkah Sameach, and remember Zalgoy's Krinken und Gedenken.
Yeah, that's right. Happy Hanukkah to my
Shekels can
Jewish
be even
brethren out there,
dearer,
Happy
friend.
Merchant.
Especially
And
when
here's
there
Fox
are many,
McCloud. What
many
up,
of
Fox
them.
McCloud?
Can we get engineers commentary for this video?
Engineer's commentary. And here's a back-to-back by Fox McCloud.
It's honestly very hard to listen to this song the same way anymore. Miss you, Chris.
Miss you, Chris. I think you're talking about Chris Cornell.
$5 to call Distillin a faggot and tell him to unban the Rainbow Dash sticker.
Give me a break, dude. Come on. Give me a break. And what is this?
Nigger.
I don't condone that. Fucking N-wordle. Come on, man. Jesus Christ.
Shekels can be even dearer, friends.
Alex
Especially when there are
Jones.
many of them.
It's always nice to have confirmation.
The hell are you talking about, man? Alex Jones,
I'd buy that for
dentist.
Sorry to hear about your bad breath problem. Come by my office and I will show you how to clean your
All right,
dentures.
go fuck off, you idiot. I don't have
Shekels can
dentures,
be
you
even
idiot.
dearer, friends.
Reagan the
Especially when there are
Stallion.
many
Reagan
of
the
them.
Stallion.
Here's a palate cleanser, Ghost.
I hope it is. I hope you're not just saying that, for Christ's sake, all right? Fox McCloud, Biden is bought and sold by, I think he means the Chinese, but I'm not going to say, you know, that derogatory statement.
Buy that for $1.
Ghost, Donald Trump, buy then my president. I go fuck off, all right, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking goddamn pieces. What is this, anonymous? Have you ever considered setting up a P.O. box so we can send you Christmas gifts for Christmas? Nah, dude, I don't want to do that, man. Somebody's going to send me a fucking, like a bowl of shit or something. I don't want to do that. These fucking people that listen to me are fucking sick fucks, dude. I mean, I can only imagine that they'll fucking take a shit in a box and send it to me. I'm not even kidding. Here's Li Kuang. Biden didn't win. China did. Yeah, I hear that. I heard that. All right, I heard that
Shekels
shit.
can
There's
be
another
even
one by Fox
dearer,
McCloud.
friends, especially when there are many of them.
Can never go wrong with Motorhead.
Yeah, you really can, dude. Cheers to Fox McCloud. And here's 15 and a half inches of pure imagination.
Ghost isn't an anarcho-capitalist. Anarcho-capitalists wouldn't support either Biden or Trump. Even when they vote for the libertarian candidate, they do so as the least evil choice. If they had their way, they would have no government at all.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And the only way that you can have capitalism is if you have civility and the rule of law. Other than that, you know, it's the law of the jungle. You know what I'm saying? Jew knows I am the Jew when you call for a recount removal from power. Oh, dude, fuck off. All right, Jesus Christ.
I'd buy that for
Trump
$1.
Albin 2024. That's not even funny, dude. All right? That's not even fucking funny, man. And what is this? President Trump, if I'm going down, I'm fucking
If I'm going down, I'm fucking taking you with me.
taking me with you? What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do?
I'd buy that for
Gino's secret trans
Remember
son.
Tommy? The chat loved him, so here's a long video. His fans love sending him shit in the mail. Here's $30. So let's watch this entire cringe fest.
$30.
And don't worry, it's great. Hail Kamala Harris. She's a fucking hero.
Oh, get the fuck out. Hell, Kamala Harris. Get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me? I bet you that bitch's twat smells like curry, for Christ's sake. Here's GT Rapid Dash.
No, I don't read NPR, mainly Fox News and whatever pops up in my recommendations in Chrome. Also, know my family doctor who I trust more than some dumb hick who thinks the Nutcracker is something you did off the high
Go
dive.
fuck off. You know what the Nutcracker is? It's what should have been done to your father because he produced some fruity-ass shit that popped out of his nutsack, all right? That's what should have happened. And here's Kaiser Split Dick. What up, man?
From the real game of the year.
All right, man. And there's Trans Boney Driver. Can you unmute me? Why the fuck did you get unmute? Dude, what the fuck, dude? All right, I'll unmute him. How the hell did you get muted? I don't even...
Shekels can be even dearer.
Here's fuck bronies.
Especially when there are many.
Here, you just got unmuted, dude.
Skip to 31 to 30.
Fuck bronies.
This particular group of bronies are grieving over a dead tranny Jew, literally. This was back in 2017. You might even see someone familiar. Next week I'll expose Pedamant's suicidal MSGS in a very old server.
What? What are you talking about?
Shekels can be even
And here's
dearer,
Jingle
friends,
Bells.
Especially when there are
Here's
many,
a great cover
many
of Jingle Bells.
Here's a great cover of Jingle Bells. Also unban the Rainbow Dash sticker.
Dude, come on, the fucking Rainbow Dash sticker. What is this? I fucking hate unique. You fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit.
buy that for
Good God.
I can't be bothered uploading the video
All right.
to YouTube. Check if this link works.
All right, I'll take a look at it. Let me look at it right now, Wings of Ghost Sun. I'll take a look at it right now. All right, what is this, sir? Let me go ahead and take a look at what Wings of Ghost Sun has in store for us here. And hold on, wait a minute. I gotta log in. I gotta fucking log in, for Christ's sake. Jesus Christ, look, it's telling me to log in. All right, well, when I get to yours, Wings of Ghost Sun, I'll see if I can open up the goddamn Discord, but I just don't want it to fuck up any of the fucking audio settings that have been fucking up here recently. But when I get to yours, I'll do it, dude, all right? Hey, it's Skunkler.
Yesterday was Monkey Day. In celebration I invited some monkeys over. End of the night they were hanging around my tree.
What?
Good
Dude,
times.
come on, Skunkler.
I'd buy
Come
that
on, man.
for
What is this, Li Kuang?
Ghost, you use DLive, Chinese platform. We allow
They're
you
from
to use
Singapore.
it, but watch how you speak or we
They're
kick
from
you off.
Singapore.
Your chat loves China, I show you.
They're from
Type 1 in
Singapore,
chat in
you
China
fucking
is best.
idiot.
Tian
They're
Shen
not
Tai Yang Hong
Chinese.
Ya Hong Tong Tong Eki Xin Zhang De Tai Yang
fuck are
Shi
you
Mao
talking about,
Zedong
Li
Eki
Kuang?
Type 1 for
They're
glorious
from
Chinese
Singapore.
victory.
What are
Do
you
what
fucking
is right.
talking about?
I'd buy that
A place in hell for Biden. And a place in hell for Biden said if Secret Service agents have any iota of patriotism, they'll look the other way if someone tries to... I'm not going to say that. I am not encouraging anybody to assassinate anybody. This is this person who donated. I'm not saying that, dude. Are you kidding me? I mean, you want me to be visited by the fucking Secret Service? I do not condone the activity that is being portrayed or being projected in that fucking donation. A place in hell for Biden. That's horrible, dude. Here's GT Rapid Dash again.
I also voted for Trump here in Chicago. Also I saw Ghost fingering Alex Jones as Distillin sucked Ghost's microtic.
Go fuck off, you fucking idiot, all right? Dateline girls. I am the man killing the people of power that rigged the votes, whatever the hell that means. All right, Dateline girls. And what is this? Air hate Kai. Fuck you, you fucking asshole. Jesus Christ, man. And what is this? I love in Thai. I love yo. You fucking piece of shit! Stop making me say this dumb fucking perverted crap. Jesus Christ, MAGA brony.
Unban the Rainbow Dash sticker.
Oh God, the Rainbow Dash sticker. Who gives a shit about the Rainbow
Shekels
Dash
can be
sticker?
even dearer, friends. Especially
And what is
when
this?
there are
Geno
many,
X
many of them.
1987.
Celebrating the end of a cult and the screeching of Ghost.
The screeching of ghosts. That's
Buy
great.
that for $1.
December 14th is Monkey Day. Is that for real? Did they designate December 14th as fucking Monkey Day? Are you serious? And what is this gay Oprah fan?
Would you recommend to buy Bitcoin now or wait till the price drops?
I want to be honest with you. It ain't going to drop. I mean, it just recently dropped to about 17.9 a few days ago. I don't think it's going to drop more than that. I think that if you want my personal opinion, because there's so much institutional money in Bitcoin, the damn thing is just going to continue to go up based on supply and demand itself, all right? All right, so that's what I think. What is this, ban pediment?
Hey Pedament, if you're reading this, please kill yourself. You are the reason why abortions exist. I've never seen a bigger waste of life than a faggot like
Oh,
yourself.
Jesus Christ.
Put the rope around your neck.
Come on, Maine, all right? What is this, Red Wings for Life? Suck it, Dallas. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. You asshole. And here's Black Frost. Could I get unmuted in the chat? Jesus Christ, are you serious? Here, where are you? Here, you're Black Frost, right? Where's a Black Frost? I don't see a Black Frost in here. Is there a Black Frost? There's the Blackest Baby. I never heard of the Blackest Baby. Oh, yeah, here it is. Black Frost. Here it is. All right, good. All right, I saw the Blackest Baby. All right, now that we gotten all the donos out of the way, we did have some donos that came in before the show, and I believe it was just one. Came in, I think about an hour before the show,
Shekels
and it was
can be
Kaiser
even
Split
dearer,
Dick,
friends.
which will be played
Especially
at
when
the
there are
end.
many,
Will be played at the
many
end of the
them.
show.
Here's some Pantera to close out the show.
Thank you very much there, Kaiser Split Dick. I appreciate it, man. All right. Now let us get to the video donos that people donated for a $20 20-bucker. Let's get to the first one. Slippery Ho requested this one, and Slippery Ho said, "Oi, Ghost, you said you wanted to make a game and make a lot of money like Jensen Impact. I can actually help because my sister is a game coder and I can animate. Animate, not anime, LOL. I made this." So let's go ahead and take a look at Slippery Ho. And let's take a look and see if he actually, has some skills out here, dude. Because I am serious. We need to make a fucking game. Hold on, here it is. Here's Slippery Ho. Put the PC shot on. Let's say, you made this, dude? Hey, Ghost, it's Slippery Ho. LOL, skip to 5 minutes. Here it is. So this is the game. Helicopter rides, Pinochet style. No shit, this shit's got 13 million hits, dude. Holy shit. Look at how many fucking views this has, dude. Holy shit. I mean, good God. Good God! Wow, I'll tell you know what, Slippery Ho? I'm impressed, dude. The Stick Arena 2, huh? I'm impressed, dude. First of all, I'm impressed that you did that, all right? Secondly, I cannot believe that, you've got 13 million views on this son of a bitch. But I'm impressed, man. I'm impressed. Cheers to you, and cheers to your sister. And I don't know, man. Maybe we'll do some talking, man. I'm serious. This fucking Gershon fucking stupid anime game has already made 400 or 500 million dollars in a fucking month. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ, I'm in the wrong goddamn business. But thank you, Slippery Ho. That was actually impressive. People in the chat room were actually impressed, so cheers to you, man. Anyway, let's continue. We've got Merry Christmas Ghost. Merry Christmas Ghost requested this and said, "Hey, Ghost, an old friend wanted to apologize for something they said to you years back. Thank you for the countless hours of knowledge and entertaining over the years." All right, so let's go ahead and see what they're talking about. This old friend, all right, they said, "Merry Christmas Ghost." So let's hear this. Hold on, put the PC shot on. What is this? Hold on, what is this? Put the PC shot on. Merry Christmas Ghost. Hold on, what is this? Play it. What is this?
Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas, Ghostler. You know, it's that time of year again where I go through my list and check it twice.
It's
and
Santa!
Just recently I happened to be checking my list twice. And it turns out I came across your name. And unfortunately for you, you're on the naughty list this year.
Oh, yeah?
I'll give you the
Yeah,
two
I
reasons
usually
why
am.
you're on the naughty
I'm a
list.
bad guy.
The first is because of all the pedophiles you have in your Discord.
Hey,
chat.
fuck you! There ain't no fucking
Those
pedos in my
out there like
Discord,
Mr.
you
Ramsey
fucking
Cool.
stupid piece of shit!
Now, the second is because of all the no-shows you've been doing recently. We both know that time is money, after all. Now, because you're on the naughty list, unfortunately for you, you're gonna have to get some coal in your stocking. Now, will someone please get this little bastard off of me?
I can't believe this. I mean, good God. I mean, first of all, we got some asshole dressed up as Santa trying to sit over here and say I got fucking pedophiles in my goddamn chat room. That is the biggest fucking lie. And secondly, you're gonna sit over here and talk shit to me? Alright, that I do no shows? The reason I don't show up is because of you fuckers that... Look at what y'all do to me, man. Look at what the fuck y'all fucking do to me, for fuck's sake. I mean, fuck... Oh, God, but hey, you know what? It's my life! Jesus Christ. And what is this?
I'd buy that
Distilling.
for $1.
Move my gunt out of the way and suck my bussy ghost.
God, somebody's a distilling hater in here. Jesus Christ, fuck off.
Buy
Mega
that
Brony.
for $1.
Unban the Rainbow Dash sticker. $3 to unmute someone, but how many to unban a sticker that isn't sexual
Dude,
in any way?
I don't know why stickers were banned. I don't fucking know, all right? Jesus Christ. And you want me to unban somebody? Here, look, I'll unban somebody since you requested it. How about who's here? How about Raptor Jesus? All right, there. How about him? All right, how about him? All right, there you go. All right, thank you. I hope that you're proud of yourself. All right, what is this?
Shekels can be even
Kaiser
dearer,
Split
friends,
Dick,
especially
Red
when there are
Wings,
many, many
more like
of
Dead
them.
Wings. And by
Red
the way,
wings. More like dead
hey,
wings.
Kaiser Split Dick, if you wanted to play some kind of video, we didn't get it. We didn't get it, dude. So I just want to let you know that, we didn't get a $20 20-bucker on that one, dude. Just FYI. Let's get to the next dono here. This is Wings of Ghost Sun.
Here's $5 to ban all MLP stickers. Also shut the fuck up, MAGA Brony.
Aw.
You'd want to stay quiet after what you admitted in the Thunderdome.
What?
Nigger.
Wait, hold on. You admitted
Buy
something?
that for $1.
And here's Pettis.
2 things. Please unmute me and acknowledge my merchandise purchase, scammer.
What are you talking about? What merchandise are you talking about? First of all, you're not even banned, Pettis. All right, you're not even fucking banned. Are you banned? Did they ban you? Hold on, let me see if Pettis got banned here. He may have been. I don't fucking know. No, he didn't get banned. Okay, great. I don't know who purchased merch, but thank you very much, the fake Pettis. All right. And what is this, ropes for peppermint?
Type Pep in chat if Peppermint deserves to be tortured slowly
dude,
and disfigured.
Come on, dude. Come on, man. And by the way, Pettis just dropped a diamond, said, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. And by the way, I need to take some diamonds in here anyway. We've got Michael Mark saying Yoba has COVID. Of course he does. Kaiser Split Dick says televangelists are the scum of the earth. Goopy, what up, Goopy? He said, so the 2-hour pre-show isn't over yet, huh? Yeah, go fuck off. Ghost Politics Archive, what is your thoughts on stellar lumens? It's all right. Kevin, your thoughts on... Oh, shit! Your thoughts on the executive order 18348 for Trump? I didn't see that. Distilling, don't you know, but I'm sipping on wild turkey. Kaiser Split Dick, keep it banned. And Zamboni Driver, all I want for Christmas is bronies obliterated. And hey, all of you fuckers donating lemons, hey, shove it up your ass, all right? I read them all. And by the way, Woke Millennial, I think, just gave me a ninjet. And I want to say cheers to Woke Millennial. I mean, good God with the ninjet, baby. All right? Once again, Woke Millennial, Kaiser Split Dick, and Skunkler. And Goopy just donated a diamond. What's your problem with Bigfoot? He made jerky. All right, great. All right, I'm very proud of you. And what is this, Mini Pearl?
Disable slow mode boomer.
No way, it'd be a fucking nightmare, dude. It'd be a fucking nightmare. Are you kidding me? And what is this? Oi Magladbaiden one. I don't know what the fuck I don't know what the hell you're trying to make me say. A place in hell for Biden. I didn't encourage anyone to kill Biden. I said hypothetical. Besides, the Secret Service is supposed to protect the president, not a fake president that committed election fraud. Well, you got a point there. You do have a point there. Movie night.
Can we watch Home Alone on Christmas Eve?
What, y'all want a movie night on Christmas Eve? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? And that was Mrs. Ghost, by the way. It's getting cold in here in the fucking modular home. All right, and Mrs. Ghost has got to be here because she's got to take care of Pinochet. But let's continue here.
I'd buy that for
Kel Pen Pormant Sorrel. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, look, people they're wanting a fucking movie night.
My bad. Here's some scooter.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Kaiser Split Dick. We'll get it. We'll get it to you in just a second. What is this, Coonfoot?
Ghost, how many lives will it take to show you the light?
What are you talking about?
We need your help to bring the Hairy Menace's reign of terror to an end. You spend all this time talking about all kinds of brony stuff, but can't talk about something that could save people's lives.
What are you talking about, man? I fucking tell people how to become capitalists. What do you mean? All right, I mean, you know, the reason people listen to my broadcast is so they can become fucking capitalists and ball and shit, so they can pay for, you know, some badass piece of tail or some shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'd buy that.
Mega Brony, I only coomed to Lolly once, so shut the fuck up to what? What? That's not the real Mega Brony. Come on, there's no way. There's no fucking way, man. Come on, dude. Oh my God. Mrs. Ghost OnlyFans, man, fuck off. Hey, by the way, if you're a bitch that has an OnlyFans and thinks that you deserve some kind of respect in life, you're nothing but a barnyard spinach-eating bitch that deserves no fucking respect, but other than fucking giving you $5 to shit a banana out of your ass. All right, you only fucking fan slut bags. And by the way, Standing While Pooping dropped a diamond. Trailer Park Boys Christmas special. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. We'll see what the fuck happens. All right. And what is this? Geno X 1987. What's that sexual position called where you get a reverse blowjob, your cock pulled behind your balls and sucked off? Isn't that like rusty trombone? Isn't that what that is? I don't know. I don't know. I think that's what it is. What is this?
Buy that for $1.
I turn Fens trans. Fuck you. All right, go fucking shove it up your ass. Can we get to the next video, please? All right. Let me get to the next video. The next video is a new single. Our album is currently in production, featuring Elaine Bennis on drums. Are you kidding me? This is the Coke Hunters. The Coke Hunters, he's been, hold on, he's been showing us a lot of his music, and apparently this is Elaine Bennis on the drums here. So let's go ahead and take a look at this. Once again, the Coke Hunters, put the PC shot on, here it is. What is this? The Coke Hunters, new rave. What the hell?
This river. Your life is over. Come with me. We will travel to the river Styx, where you will place a coin in the ground.
This is the Coke Hunters. He's been donating a lot of his music as of late. What does everybody think about it? Oh, dude, shut up. There better not be a fucking snake on here. Just shut up. Don't call for a snake in the chat, you fucking pieces of fucking perverted crap. What the hell is this? Oh, move your body, move your body, move your body. Once again, the Coke Hunters. The Coke Hunters requested this. Get up the glow sticks. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that fucking idiot Dro on IP2. Huh? I should put some fucking mascara on. You know, get all gothy and just get the fucking glow sticks out and say, yeah. I'm gonna drive this RV into the fucking embankment. I'm gonna drive this RV off the bridge. Shut up. I don't know. What does everybody think about this? The Coke Hunters here. Zero out of 10 flamenco. Ghost pole dick 7. Ghost pole dicks, you fucking asshole. Fuck off. Look at all the 0 10s. 2 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Come on. Skunkler 1 out of 10. Goopy likes it 7 out of 10. Angeltronic 5 out of 10. Pettis 4 out of 10. Zed Commander 6 out of 10. Well, there it is. The Coke Hunters, giving us a little bit of his musical vibe. We definitely appreciated the Coke Hunters, and, I didn't think it was horrible, but, you got a lot of people in here that are going to criticize anything that anybody does. You know how it is. You know how it is. Magabrony. What is this? Magabrony said, hold on, I felt disgusted. Oh, no, excuse me. I'm sorry, wrong one. Fuck off, fake MAGA. I'd kick your fucking ass and punch your fucking teeth down your goddamn throat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Y'all are getting fucking Magabrony a little angry, dude. All right? Hey, what is this? Kaiser Split Dick?
Here's to ban Fagabrony.
Oh, dude, come on. I can't do that, dude. I can't do that. Kaiser Split Dick, don't put me on the spot. And there's Moak. Let's watch Home Alone 2 on Christmas Eve and celebrate 4 more years of Trump. And Ghost, Magabrony is a freak. Throw him in the woodshed. Jesus Christ. Here's another Magabrony.
I felt disgusting after my man juice left my penis.
What?
I only daydream of Loli now. I never watched it again.
What?
However, I do enjoy Captain Autism Fat Pone drawings. He has a few new ones.
Oh, God.
Shekels can be
Hey, wait, what
even
is this?
dearer
Kumler
friends, especially when there are
Cave?
many of them.
Kumler Cave? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus fucking Christ, all right? And what is this? Wings of Ghost Sun?
Movie night would be fun. It'll be better than Oddcast's movie night where he played gay porn and got banned off Vaughn for 3 days.
Wait, hold on. He got banned?
Also, Mega Brony wouldn't be interested in Home Alone.
Are you kidding me?
He'd watch underage child cartoon porn. He said he's okay with it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. All right. And by the way, if you don't, that odd, whatever his name is, if you don't think that he is a flaming fucking homo that could potentially, in my opinion, have HIV because of the indented frown line, then you're an idiot, dude. You're a goddamn idiot. What is it, CCCP? Would you let your granddaughter date a Russian? No. Fuck no. All right? Dark Side Phil.
What the fuck, dude? Stop giving Ghost money and send it to me. I don't want to drive this Toyota anymore. I want my BMW back. And I need to spend more tens of thousands of dollars on my WWE mobile game. Help a guy out. I'm depressed.
No, dude. Dark Side Phil, dude. Let me explain something. I mean, you just pissed your cash away, man. I mean, you know, I remember back in like fucking 2011, 2000 and even when I came back in like 2015 or 16, you were making buku bucks, man. What the fuck did you do with it? You bought a shitbag fucking second place that, you know, you tried to lease out to your grandma, and yeah, I don't know, whatever, dude. You're just a fucking idiot. And instead of worrying about the money, maybe you should worry about, you know, your fans, what they want you to do, etc. Instead of fucking being here, you know, with your goddamn tin can with a bean in it, shaking it around there, you fucking moron. And what is this, Raiden Snake?
My weeaboo girlfriend has showed me the light. I now love hentai,
Dude,
especially mother-son incest manga thanks to her.
This is not the
and
real
we even
Raiden
role-play what we
Snake.
read. I'm the little boy and my girlfriend is my mom giving me some one-on-one
Dude,
sex
that's
education.
not, shut up, all right? That's not the real
Shekels
Raiden
can
Snake.
be
What is this,
even dearer
unparalleled
friends,
aesthetics? What's
especially
up,
when
dude?
there are many of them.
What's up, Ghost? Been a while. Some money was stolen from me and I had to take care of that.
All right, dude.
Take a smoke with me.
I'll tell you
Cheers
what, I'll
to
take
everyone watching tonight.
I'll take a
Play
smoke
from
with
beginning.
you. I'll take a smoke with you when your dono is up because, well, it's already 11. It's almost 11:30, man. Maybe I should start breaking out the tetrahydrocannabinol here in a minute. But hold on, let me let these other donos play. Here's Anonymous. He goes, hypothetical, how much to leak Pedo, Mint, and Annan Philly's address and name? I want to give them a I'm not going to do that, dude. I don't even do that to people that, you know, fucking hate me and try to do bad shit to me. I don't even do that to them, dude. So I don't do that. I don't like doing that. That's fucking horrible. And, yeah, I'm not going to do it. Gino X 1987, consensual cannibalism is trending on Twitter. Your thoughts? To be honest with you, Gino, I think that what they're talking about, and I was going to cover this on the broadcast, but I didn't, but I might as well go ahead and do it. There is some kind of a fucking, like a Christmas tradition in Wisconsin, all right, about this thing called cannibal sandwiches or some shit like that. You all heard about this? Well, anyway, the reason that I'm bringing it up, and that's probably why it's trending on Twitter, put the PC shot on, Wisconsin health official warned against traditional raw meat cannibal sandwiches. Now, apparently in Wisconsin, for whatever reason, they take raw ground beef and put it in a sandwich and fucking eat it at Christmas time. I have no idea why you would do this. Because with all due respect, once you have ground beef, that means it was processed in a meat grinder. And once it's processed, you know, there's all kinds of shit that's in there. It's not like eating a steak tartare, you know? It's not like eating a steak tartare where you get a steak and, you know, it's mostly raw and shit. This is ground beef. And I had no idea that this was some tradition out there in fucking Wisconsin. But yeah, that's probably why it's trending there, Gino, in my opinion. I know that you're probably salivating and you're like, man, does it mean I can get to eat people now? Because I've always wanted to eat a person. That's not going to happen, all right? Let me get to some diamonds here. Zamboni driver with a diamond. Get the engineer and OnlyFans account. No fucking way. Goopy donated a diamond. Did you ever look up John C. Lilly? Good esoteric. No, I haven't. I have to go check him out, dude. Goopy with another diamond. Who's worse in your opinion, DSP or Chris Chan? Chris Chan. Are you fucking kidding me? Chris Chan. And Woke Millennial with a diamond. Enjoy flesh-eating bacteria. No shit, dude. No shit. And all you people that are donating lemons trying to fuck up my activity feed, fuck you, man. I hate when y'all fucking do that shit. All right. Anyway, let's continue here, folks. All right, let's continue. Where are we at? We got to continue with some of these donos here. Let's play it. Go ahead. We got Colonel J. Ghost, I remember when you were sucking John Bolton and Mad Dog Mattis dicks live on air. Hope you're fat mega dope. You fat mega dope. You don't care about the browning of America, so you don't be too sad. You'll still be making money, so who cares? Well, first of all, I wasn't sucking their dicks. I had a lot of fucking hopes for Mad Dog Mattis. You know, he was supposed to be this big badass general, and you know, people in the international community were supposed to be afraid of him. He was he had his hand on the fucking chicken switch. You know what I mean? Fucking Mad Dog Mattis had his fucking hand on the chicken switch, for fuck's sake. And as far as John Bolton is concerned, I mean, I think that John Bolton was trying to assert America's dominance in a foreign policy capacity that was a little bit too abrasive for the liking of Trump, all right? All right, so I was just saying that both of these guys, especially Mattis, I thought that this guy was going to come in and start, you know, fucking kicking people's asses. And, I mean, this guy reinstated, after Trump tried to ban trannies from the military, Mad Dog Mattis over here said, no, what we're going to do, he had a list. What we're going to do here is if we're going to continue to have trannies in the military, that's what we're going to do. So, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, dude. Here's Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu.
Hello, Ghost. Heard who got banned from Twitter for supporting Trump. Melon Pan.
Are you fucking kidding me? Melon Pan? Melon Pan got banned from Twitter. By the way, fuck Twitter and fuck Jack Dorsey, man. I mean, seriously, man, can Jack Dorsey get food poisoned or some shit? And I mean, I fucking hate that guy. What a fucking waste of life Jack Dorsey is. Seriously. I mean, that guy is such a fake piece of fucking trash. I can't believe even people take him serious, for fuck's sake. Fuck Twitter and fuck fucking Jack Dorsey up his fucking fruit bowl ass. And here's Mega Brony.
I love when my leaves the bathroom door open when he showers. I sniff his shit knickers until my balls empty.
Jesus Christ. What is this, Dark Side Phil again? Did you know I spent over $100 on a trash can? No, what? You spent $100 on a trash can? And this is the same guy that filed for bankruptcy? He's buying a $100 trash can? What the fuck kind of logic does that make? Jesus Christ, what is this, gay Oprah fan?
Would you let your daughter date a gay Oprah fan?
www. You fuck off with that shit, all right?
Shekels can be even
and hey,
dearer,
Sega Genesis is the
especially
best
when
in the
there are
house.
many,
What up,
many of
man?
them.
How's it been, Ghost? I got some good shit for you. The Sonic soundtrack was always a banger. Enjoy this and chill out to some good guitar.
Hey, cheers
this
to
always
you,
gets
man.
me in a mood.
Thank you very much there, Sega Genesis is the best. And here's Sunburst. Just got home, so missed some of the show, but your thoughts on the huge hacking that went on this week? Dude, I already covered that a long time ago, dude. Come on, man.
Shekels
All right,
can be
we're on the
even
videos
dearer,
now, man, all right?
especially
And
when
here,
there are many,
back to back
many
by
of
Sega
them.
Genesis is the
Chill out to
best.
this as well. This is a 30-minute extension, a palate cleanser for you. I will always love the Dreamcast. You bought
Same
the right
here.
consoles.
Same here,
Take
dude.
a smoke during my Dono's cheers.
I definitely will. Sega Dreamcast is the best. And here's Mega Brony.
Oh no, oh god, it happened again. I looked at underage cartoon porn again.
Oh my
Oh
God.
wait, that's okay. I am totally okay with it and constantly defend what I said in the Thunderdome.
Oh my God, dude. I don't know what happened in the Thunderdome. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know what Magabroni said, but it's obvious that he said something or some shit. I have no idea. I have no idea what I got to get to the bottom of that, by the way, all right? Jesus Christ. Another fucking thing I got to worry about. Let's get to the next video dono, okay? The next video dono was requested by Transbony Driver. And Transbony Driver said, Ghost, I came across this over the weekend, and it has you written all over it. Cheers, okay? All right. What has me written all over it there, Transbony Driver? What is this?
They want
fuck you, fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole, Transbony Driver. I'm pretty sure you already know what this is. It's fucking tenable. It's this fucking midget fucking game show
top 10
by this fucking brick bong that's got a little Tonka toy body and a 78-pound fucking head.
U.S. states.
Jesus Christ.
Let's clarify this for you. The United States has 48 contiguous states. We're looking for the
10
states
most
that are
southerly
located
mainland
furthest
U.S.
south on the mainland
states,
of
huh?
US.
The South, baby.
This is measured from the most southerly
I'm a
point
son of the
each state,
South, baby.
and it's according to Google Maps. Is that clear?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Odora, please take your position.
They're letting the black woman go first?
Really nervous now.
She's a little
Just take a
nervous.
moment.
I don't want to say
Ready?
the wrong one, you know?
Answer.
I don't want to get raped by old Robert E. Lee in the
Is
Southern
Alabama
Confederacy.
our first tenable answer?
What did she say? I forgot. I was too busy talking. Alabama. Sweet home Alabama.
Like you're in a bit of a state.
Yeah.
All right then, Johnny, please step forward.
I'm gonna go with Florida.
Straight in.
I'm going to go with
Yes.
Florida.
Oh, hello.
No messing. Hello.
You alright?
I'm good. Thanks for asking.
Because I'm gonna forget it otherwise.
Okay. So you said.
Florida.
All right. Let's see, shall we?
Is Florida tenable? Of
Florida
course
a
it
tenable
is.
answer?
And by the way, is this an integrated family here?
There it is.
Florida number one.
Katie, you're up next.
I'm gonna go with California.
You're in a hurry as well.
California.
So you're going California.
Yes, please.
Is California tenable?
I don't know about Cali. Oh,
There
it's
it is.
one of them. I thought
Okay,
that'd be a
Katie.
little bit too on the West
Back with
Coast.
you,
and
Adora.
It would have ended at Arizona, I thought.
Okay, so you've got 3 correct answers. Going well.
Okay, how about Louisiana?
Yeah, Louisiana should
Is
be one
Louisiana
of them,
in this
yeah.
list?
What about the best state in America, Texas, baby?
Yep,
What about
there it
the
is.
best
Well
state
done,
in
everyone.
America, Texas? Texas is the
Back
best.
with you again, sir. Not so fast this time.
I think this is my last answer, but I think it's a answer, so I'm gonna go with Texas.
Yeah, no
with
shit,
Texas.
Texas, dude. No shit,
Is Texas
Texas.
tenable?
They make it. Make him wait. Let's make him wait. You know what I mean?
Yep.
There's Texas,
with
baby.
Texas.
The
Or
best
Johnny.
state in America,
Katie.
hands down.
Yeah.
You're back again.
Yes.
So this is going pretty well for the team.
Yeah. At the minute.
I can't
minute.
stand looking at this midget,
have,
dude. Just to
5
think,
correct
like, some
answers. You're
fucking
halfway there now.
Oriental tailor had to fucking make his little fucking doll outfit suit.
I'm gonna go for Georgia.
Is Georgia a tenable answer?
Georgia? Oh, Georgia.
Yep, there it
There's
is.
Georgia,
Well done,
baby.
Katie. Adora, team captain. Look at this.
Yeah,
You're 4 answers away from £7,500 now.
getting close.
Yeah.
New Mexico?
Yeah, it's a southern
So, to take
state.
you one
It's the
step
South,
closer
baby.
To £7,500 at a perfect 10. Is New Mexico tenable?
Of course it is, you fucking midget. And somebody in the chat room mentioned Hank the Angry Dwarf. R.I.P. to that guy.
Yep, Yes,
There he
Well
is.
done, Adora. Johnny, please step forward. So, on your last turn, you said that was your last answer. So, have you got anything?
I'm gonna go Kansas.
Go for
Oh, no!
Kansas. Is Kansas
No!
down?
Now you're gonna be dust in the wind, you fucking dumb Brit bong.
Oh,
Fucking
Johnny,
Kansas.
time for you to saddle up and get out of town.
Kansas.
By the vortex. Cheers, Johnny. Thanks for playing.
Cheers.
Katie, you're next. So Johnny's gone.
Fucking
Two brains left to
Kansas.
find 3 answers.
I think Nevada.
Nevada. I mean, what the fuck, man?
To take you yet one more step closer to a perfect
I'm
10
gonna
and
say Nevada, you know what I
£7,500.
mean? They don't
Is
teach us
Nevada
about
in this list?
Mississippi or any of those other states here in the UK. Fucking Nevada, what a dumb fucking mixed breed. They're making her wait for it and shit.
That is untenable. So we have to say goodbye to you. I'm afraid.
We gotta say
Thanks for
goodbye
playing.
to you now. You know, get out of the fucking way.
Adora. So, Adora, it's all come down to this.
All right, come on.
Captain of the
Come
team.
on, Adora.
Tenable Tower.
Fucking get it right, all right?
3
There's
answers.
fucking 3 answers. Come on.
7,000.
Come on. Put your jogging shoes on. Come on.
Right, Mississippi.
Okay, so.
Yeah, she's got him. Look at that
One step
Mississippi.
closer to
She
that
got it there, boy.
£7,500 jackpot. Is Mississippi a tenable answer?
Come on. She looked like Aunt Jemima. There's
Yep, there it
Mississippi
is.
right there, baby.
Well done, Adora. So just 2 answers now stand between you and £7,500.
Okay.
Is this Dope District's mother?
Idaho, Illinois.
Illinois? No, that's not Illinois.
Maine.
Maine?
Ohio.
Ohio. Ohio.
Let's see, shall we?
Even this midget knows, like,
Take
oh
you
my
one step
God.
closer to
Are you sure you want to
£7,500?
choose Ohio? Why,
Is
oh,
Ohio-
Ohio, did I ever leave Ohio? They're gonna make her wait for it. Oh yeah, she's crossing her feet. It's over. It's done. All right.
Oh,
It's
Adora,
done. It's
that was
over.
Untenable. Oh dear. Which means, unfortunately, you haven't managed to top the tower, and you aren't going home with that prize money. Here come the rest
Oh,
of the
look,
team.
she about to cry, baby.
Oh, commiserations
She
to all
about
of
to
you.
cry. She like, oh,
So,
Lord,
James
no.
Mike, any
I done
ideas?
fucked up, man.
Arizona?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Okay, let's have a look, shall we? Which state's behind number 9?
South Carolina and Arizona, I think.
Number 7
Yeah,
was
there it is.
Arizona.
I got
So there you have it. The Gert Lushes
oceanfront
were Gert
property
unlucky
in
and walk away with nothing. Good effort, team.
Arizona. All right, get these
Join me
fucking
next
people
time
out
when
of
5 more
Get
contestants.
it out of here. All right, that's enough. And just leave it on that fucking midget's face. Pause it right there like he's about to gurgle some fucking semen out of there after a fucking glory hole serving because he's low enough to reach the glory hole. Take him off, all right? Get him out of here. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, real funny there, trans bony driver. Real fucking funny here.
I'd buy that.
And what
for
the hell is
$1.
this? I am a CIS. I'm a CIA. Fuck you! I'm not a CIA asset, asshole. And there's Boat.
Is Sweet Home Alabama in the key of G or D?
That's a very good question. I have no idea. To be honest with you. I've never played that live. Old Granny Slit. How big do you think Warwick David Dick is? I don't fucking care. I mean, why the fuck would you even give a shit, for Christ's sake, all right? Here's Skunkler.
Call Mitch the Bitch McConnell at 2,022,242,541 and let him know the capitalist army led by Ghost
No,
coming for him.
Skunkler, don't you even dare do that. Don't you fucking dare do that shit. All right? Don't you fucking dare. Don't.
Shekels can be even
Here's Unparalleled
dearer,
Aesthetics.
especially when there are many, many of them.
Thanks for the throwback, Ghost. Love this song. You should try marijuana carts. There's a loophole in my state where you can purchase them legally if they have a certain amount of THC.
Oh, really? Well, that's cool there, Unparalleled, and cheers to you, man.
Real-life child porn is not okay for anyone to look at, because it puts actual kids in danger. If you're underage you can look at cartoon underage stuff because it doesn't put actual kids in danger.
What the fuck?
This is what I said in the Thunderdome.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding, dude? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, good God, man. Why even bring that shit up? Why even say some shit like that, for fuck's sake? I mean, good God, man. Oh, God, man. Hey, it's my life, for Christ's sake. I have to deal with this shit. All right, let's go ahead and get to the next video, okay? This next video was requested by somebody by the name of Disney versus Anime, okay? And Disney versus Anime said the following. He said, okay, Chad, you choose Anime last time. How about this time? 1 for Anime, 2 for Disney, okay? So we're going to go ahead and leave it up to the chat room. Post it right now. And let me take these diamonds here. Goopy dropped a diamond. Yeah, Mad Dog was based until about a year into Trump. No shit. Goopy dropped another diamond. I'm glad we can all come together for Tenable. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Goopy with another diamond. When will I be unbanned from TTS? Do I contact SC? I gotta do it, dude. Sorry, I'll do it. I'll do it for Christmas, all right? Goopy dropped another diamond. Dude, ban Mega Brony. That's a bit for 500. I don't know what the hell you're saying there. Evil Ghostler drops a diamond. Disney grows. And Zamboni Driver dropped a diamond and said, ban MAGA or we boycott the show. Get the fuck out of here. All right? Just fucking boycott the show. All right. Do we have more 2s or 1s in here? There's a lot of 2s. I see more 2s than 1s, all right? All right, I see more 2s than 1s. So we're going to go with number 2 that is supposed to be Disney. But let's go ahead and take a look, all right? Let's go ahead and take a look here. Disney versus Anime. And what is this here? All right, wait, hold on, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Put the PC shot on. Here it is. Disney versus Anime. Here it is. What the hell is this? Number 2, Pixar. That was a little bit of Disney, thanks to somebody by the name of Disney versus Anime. I don't know, I guess everybody appreciated this. People were saying that this is old school. I remember watching this. I never watched this. I don't know what the hell this is. So with that being said, man, I mean, what a Transbony Driver. What is this?
Just wanted to give a quick shout out to Adora's wife, President Brown. Greatest U.S. president.
Yeah, that was that broad. I remember Transbony. And what is this? Hold on. Maga Brony said the fact that people are donoing as fake me and mocking me is fucking hilarious. Please do it more. It's funny as fuck that you're so pathetic that you donate to Ghost to mock me. That's Maga Brony for your ass right there. And what is this? I work for Mossad. Fuck you. All right? Fuck all of you, dude. All right? And what is this? Peter Siddle.
Ring Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez's office at 718-662-5970 and let her know that Ghost wants to know if she has a full bush down below, a landing strip or polished floorboards.
Are you kidding me? I don't fucking give a shit what that bitch has under there. She's a fucking disgusting, despicable Puerto Rican codfish-eating fucking socialist slut. All right? She's a piece of trash, and you can tell that stupid, dumb, fucking enchilada-smelling cunt. I said that, you fucking piece of crap. And what is this, Maga Brony? Such bullshit, Ghost. I'm not harming any children watching cartoons of young ladies. You'd agree with me a month ago. No, I fucking did. Shut the fuck up.
Shekels
Shut the fuck up.
Friends, especially when there are many.
And what is this, Gino X 1987?
Curious to see the other one.
Oh,
Play the anime.
Of course Gino would do this. And what is this, Vaccine Police?
This is Jewish propaganda to make incest normal. They are brothers and lovers playing chess. Thanks, Ghost. I am going to fuck my brother now.
Okay, great. Well, you're a fucking sick fuck. Okay, Gino X 1987 donated a $20 bill so we can see the other one. What is this? President Brown, if you elect me for 2024, I will personally ban MAGA Brony. Okay, great. All right, well, thanks to Gino X 1987. Hold on, Justin Trudeau. Would you let your granddaughter date a Canadian? Oh, Jesus. Can you fuck off with that? Whoever the hell keeps donating that, shove that shit up your goddamn ass. All right? Would you let your granddaughter do this? Go fuck off already, man, all right? Anyway, here it is. This is the enemy from Disney versus Anime. Oh, wait, we just got some donut. Oh, my God, we just got some Dash. We just got some more Dash in the cryptocurrency wallet. Fucking All right. All right, let's go ahead and get to Gino X 1987, who wanted to see the other link in Disney versus Anime. Are you ready? Put the PC shot on. Thank Gino X 1987 for this one. Play it. What is this? DBZ crawling World Trade Center tribute.
Today, our fellow citizens, our way of life,
what the fuck?
Our very freedom came under attack in a series of deliberate and
the fuck is this shit?
Terrorist acts.
The jets, fueled for cross-country flights, were filled with tens of thousands of gallons of
what
volatile
the fuck
fuel.
is this crap?
They were literally flying bombs.
Oh my God. I mean, some anime little twat did this shit, making fun of the 9/11 attacks. Are you kidding me? Oh my God! And what is this fucking? What was this created on? A potato? I mean, look at the pixelization. The pixelization on this son of a bitch.
Just hit. Something else just hit. A very large plane just flew directly over my building. There's something inside me that pulls beneath the surface.
And of course they, play this song, this fucking Linkin Park song, this Feels Bad Man song,
The United States will hunt down.
And Goopy just dropped the dime and said, "Nah, Ghost, it's a tasteful what?
For these cowardly
tasteful
acts."
1 second
okay.
after the sound started, there was gray smoke.
Yeah, I'm sure all the 9/11 victims would agree with you, right, Goopy?
All over the place.
The enormity of the situation today.
I can't believe somebody donated this. And let alone, I'm playing it because of fucking Gino X 1987, man. This is horrible. Anybody laughing at this, you're a soulless piece of shit. You know that?
I felt this way before. So insecure.
In a matter of seconds, the skyscraper collapsed and was gone.
These words, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall.
This is what that fucking droll listens to while he's riding the fucking RV wanting to crash it into an embankment.
Half of the 400 firefighters who first reached the scene may be dead.
Thousands of lives were suddenly ended by evil, despicable acts of terror.
10,000 people in each tower would typically be in there on a normal business day, and we get about another 5,000 visitors during the course of the entire day. So by 8:30, 9 o'clock, the building should have been full.
Terrorism has been alive and well throughout the rest of the world for a very, very long time.
How long is this
and
fucking
you can point to it
shit?
in many different places. And
almost
it's
5
come to our
minutes.
shores big time
Almost
now. We need to
5
understand
minutes
that.
fucking disrespecting the 9/11 attacks, you fucking enemy cocksuckers. I mean, good God. All right, I need some smoke, dude. All right, where's my pipe? I need some fucking smoke, dude. I can't do this. For fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. And Zamboni driver just donated a diamond. Building 7 made me trans, huh? Building 7. Remember Building 7, huh? I bet you don't.
This is it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. No.
Crawling in my skin. These words, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Confused.
seriously, everybody out there that's laughing at this, you're a piece of trash. I'm serious. Fucking anime cocksuckers. And look, Gino X 1987's pissed that he even fucking donated for this. But hey, you trusted anime, huh, Gino, huh? You trusted the mental capacity of some fucking asshole that watches anime, huh? Yeah, there you
America
go.
is targeted for attack because we're the brightest beacon for freedom and opportunity in the world. And no one will keep that light from shining.
This is one of the darkest days in American history, and it's an ongoing nightmare, but we will get through this. Our freedoms will be intact,
they're saying the
and
same
this city
thing about
and this country
COVID,
will be stronger than ever.
Terrorist attacks can shake the foundations of our biggest buildings, but they cannot touch the foundation of America.
Yeah, it's the same
These
thing
acts
they're
shatter
saying
steel.
about COVID.
But they cannot dent the steel of American resolve.
Yeah,
These
right.
acts of mass murder were intended to frighten our nation into chaos and retreat.
All right.
But they have failed.
I think we've done.
Our country
we're
is
done.
strong.
We're done with this shit. Jesus fucking Christ. And this is supposed to be a fucking anniversary tribute. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I mean, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. All right, let's move on, folks, all right? I mean, you guys that are out here that thought that was remotely amusing, you guys are sick fucks, all right? You guys are some sick sons of bitches. That's all I got to say about that, man. All right, there. What else do we got here? We got
Shekels can be even
Sequoia. Who the fuck is Sequoia? What the hell is that?
Got a piano teacher playing music here. Sell Toho merch, Ghost. You promised all those years ago and never acted.
I never promised
I expect
shit.
to see new merch. Also go back to the old format.
Yeah, all right, great. Yeah, I'll do that because you said. Abominable Snowman, would you let your granddaughter date Bigfoot? Shut the fuck up with Bigfoot. Oh! Skunkler! Making it rain with $100 bill, y'all!
You know we got it locked down. Like a boss. Lately cool with the top jam.
Like
Early
a boss.
RG, do us all a solid and hang up immediately on serious callers.
Serious
Dono
callers?
brought to you by the skunk-headed Trump.
All right, well, we'll do that here. We'll do that there, Skunkler.
If you can, even wrongly, say that someone is a pedophile, you can strip them of their basic humanities, even if they didn't do anything.
Yeah, anti-pedogate.
You can call for them to be doxxed, tortured, disfigured, killed, and shamed. Ask yourself what the real evil is.
I get what you're saying there. I get what
Just
you're saying.
wanted to say fuck Joe Biden, fuck the election system, fuck the Democrats, fuck Antifa,
You're
fuck the
damn
commies,
right.
fuck
You're
the
damn
socialists,
right.
fuck shoes, and fuck the next 4 years of this country. Both middle fingers up on this sinking Titanic. Stay based, Ghost.
Thank you, Kavita. I do appreciate it, man, Kavita.
Hey, I know you think you can refuse the vaccine or hire a curry monster to sign the paper. Don't you want to travel, though? Is
What?
it that bad to get vaccinated?
Yes!
Cyberpunk
We don't
is
know
out,
what the
just
fuck
take
this
it
shit
easy,
is.
It's safe. You're not brave, Goy. Be honest with yourself.
I'd buy that for $1.
Anonymous says, in your opinion, which has been more significant, 9/11 or COVID? Well, man, that's a very good question. COVID, because COVID shut down the economy and put people as political prisoners in their own home. And what is this? Bigfoot equals big dick. Of course your fucking homosexual ass would say something like that, all right? All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do 3 more donos, and thanks to Skunkler, we're going to go ahead and pause from looking at videos, and we're going to have some radio graffiti. So let's do 3 more, and then we're going to go ahead and get to radio graffiti for a little bit, all right? This next one is Archie Bunker, and Archie Bunker said, take a look at this autistic N-word pedophile spurging out, all right? So let's go ahead and look at Archie Bunker's video here. And what the hell is this? What is this here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's this guy again? Put the PC shot on. Archie Bunker requested this. Put the PC shot on. Here it is.
Anybody who get in our way. Matter of fact,
what is
we
this?
issuing a challenge. Let me step in the ring. I'll knock Jake Paul bitch ass out.
Yeah,
so Jake
right.
Paul, we're gonna take this clip
It's
right
this
here.
guy who's
tag
living
Jake
in a
Paul.
shed.
Jake Paul, I'll knock your bitch ass out. Step in the ring with me. Anybody, man. It don't matter. The UFC, the boxing, anything, man.
Wait a minute. You
As a matter of
see
fact,
Archie Bunkers is sending more of our videos to
all
Ghost
the
Review?
trolls. You know, it's definitely gonna be bigger than the boxing match, man. They really don't. They don't want to see these hands, man. They don't want to see the hands from none of us. Because no matter what we step at, man, we knocking motherfuckers out, man. So Jake Paul, I want you to hear this message. I need everybody to make sure y'all tag Jake Paul. You know, all I gotta do is hit your ass with the uppercut. Boom. See, I'm going slow right now. Just imagine when I speed up.
Get the fuck out of here.
Knock your ass out, boy. They not seeing no fucking hands. Look how fucking fast those fucking hands is.
Oh my god, look at this Spurg here, dude.
Knock your ass out. Just imagine,
He's
bro.
Spurging out black style. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? What the actual fuck was that? And people are saying they want the link. You all want the link to this fucking guy, for Christ's sake? And by the way, we've got a couple other diamonds in here. Zamboni driver, shake your production notes. Here, they are right here. It's right there. We got Goopy with a diamond saying, nice, don't forget to unban me for TTS for Christmas. Zamboni driver said, Jake Paul is one of the biggest wastes of sperm. And boy, Jake, Logan Paul about to fight Floyd Mayweather in February. That just goes to show you how desperate Floyd Mayweather is for money. You know, continue to make those IRS payments. And Goopy dropped the diamond. Man, even MMA is going down now. All right, let's get to the next video, Dono. Like I said, we're going to take about 3 more, and then we're going to do some radio graffiti because Skunkler dropped a $100 bill. Cheers to Skunkler, by the way, and we're going to go ahead and get to radio graffiti. So let's get to the back-to-back by Archie Bunker here. And what did Archie Bunker say on this one? Archie Bunker said, this deranged autistic N-word pedophile likes to release his pedophile farts. What the fuck does that mean, Archie Bunker? What the hell does that mean? All right, here it is, a back-to-back by Archie Bunker. And hold on, what the fuck is it? Put the PC shot on. Oh! We just got some more. Now we got some fucking link or what do you call it? Chain link, excuse me. We just got some chain link in the cryptocurrency wall. It's fucking We've got some chain link in the house. Cheers to the people that are donating chain link. Cheers to everybody out there who's donating to the cryptocurrency wallets. You guys are ballers, all right? Anyway, let's continue. Let's go into the next video by Archie Bunker. Once again, a back-to-back. And let's see what Archie Bunker has in store for us with a back-to-back. You ready? Put the PC shot on. Here it is. Wait, hold on. You haters do not know what we, the Wolfgang, are capable of. My name is Charles Thomas. I'm not going to say his name. And I have the deadliest pedophile farts known to mankind. I have knocked out hundreds of children with my pedophile fart. What the fuck is this shit? What is this crap, Archie Bunker? What is this? Oh, God. And what is that? Is that it? You're just gonna? I mean, are you gonna fucking? You gonna play something? What are you doing? Dude, what the fuck is this? Are you shitting me? Oh my God. Somebody made this video? Somebody actually spent time, effort, and energy making this shit? Oh, come on, dude. How long is this fart video? Dude, that's a shark if I've ever heard one in my life. That's a fucking shark. He's fucking sharting out here. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Archie Bunker. I mean, what the fuck was that, dude? I mean, seriously, what the actual hell? Hold on, pause that shit. What the fucking actual hell was that, Archie Bunker? Seriously, dude. I mean, fucking farts, for fuck's sake. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, let's get to the next one. I'm gonna do two more, because I'm not gonna let we're not gonna end and then go into Radio Graffiti with that shit, all right? Archie Bunker, I do appreciate the back-to-back, but good God with that fool, dude. All right, good God. All right, let's get to the next one. This is Bob Tom. Bob Tom requested this and said the following. He said, Merry Christmas as a present, pick either 2 short videos or 1 long video from this specially playlist I made for you and your choice. All right, Bob Tom. Let's go ahead and take a look at your playlist, and I'll play 2 short vids or 1 long vid. Oh, God. All right, I guess I don't know, put the PC shot on. What the fuck is this? Grant McDonald Ram Ranch 8D audio. All right, we'll just go with that one. Let's play that one. How about that? All right, here it is. 18 naked cowboys.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks.
And once again, Bob Tom. Bob Tom.
Naked cowboys
hooking it up with the 8D Ram Ranch.
Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch, on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks.
Ram Ranch. I'm sure a lot of your assholes puckered to this one, huh? Fruit bowls,
cowboys,
huh?
Their cocks throbbing hard.
Huh?
18 more wild cowboys out in the yard. Big bulging cocks ever so hard. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks. Ram and cowboy butt like a breed of ram wanting to run.
Good God. I never realized, like, this guy was dead serious about this song. This Grant McDonald. He was dead serious.
Big herd throbbing cocks getting sucked real deep. Cowboys even getting fucked in their sleep. Ram Ranch, it rocks. Cowboys love big herd throbbing cocks.
Good Lord. And look at Suck Duck for Quack, 10 out of 10.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram
And
Ranch.
Zamboni Driver, Zamboni Driver with a diamond saying, is Ram Ranch tenable?
Naked cowboys wanting to be
Is Ram
fucked.
Ranch tenable?
Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch, on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks.
Ram Ranch really rocks, huh? Look at 10 out of 10. Angeltronic, 10 out of 10. Darby Crush, 10 out of 10. Pettis.
Cowboys, their cocks throbbing hard.
8 out of 10. Paul Not Walking.
Cowboys out in the yard. Big bulging cocks ever so hard.
Distilling, what have we become out of 10? No shit.
Orgy
Olte
in the
Ant,
showers
7
at
out of
Ram
10.
Ranch.
Scuff
Big
Bill
herd
Gates,
throbbing
0 out of
cocks.
10. North
Ram
Korean
and
Capitalist,
cowboy
10 out of
butt
10.
like a
Brony
breed
the
of
Ghosty,
ram
10 out
wanting
of
to
10.
rut.
Albino Hydra, 6 out of 10. Fuck Ghost Moderators, 10 out of 10. Bob Tom, who donated this, 10 out of 10. Spud Grinder, 10 out of 10. Lynching Nike, fuck you, dude. I'm not gonna say that. Han Hanzo, 10 out of 10. Barry Blackberry, 10 out of 10. Corpus Christi Capital, 10 out of 10. Colonel Transisco, 0 out of 10. Mega Brony, 10 out of 10. Defeat Jehudi, 8 out of 10.
Showers at Ram Ranch.
So everybody likes Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch really rocks.
Everybody likes Ram Ranch. Looks like everybody loves this Ram Ranch.
Big herd throbbing cocks getting sucked real deep. Cowboys even getting fucked in their sleep.
Oh, good
Ram
God.
Ranch, it rocks.
Ram
Cowboys
Ranch,
love
it
big herd
rocks.
throbbing cocks.
How long is this? Jesus Christ. 6 minutes? 6 minutes and 49 seconds of fucking Ram Ranch? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, God. Are you... Bob Tom, man. Why?
Cowboys in the
Why,
showers
for
at Ram
fuck's sake?
Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked.
Man, if I'm going to be listening to this, I need to get some
naked
beer.
Cowboys wanted to be
I need to get some
fucked.
beer. I need to get some
Cowboys
weed.
in the
I need to get
showers
fucking
at Ram
intoxicated
Ranch
by
on their
several
knees
different
wanting to suck
intoxicants.
cowboy
And I'm not
cocks.
joking.
Ram Ranch really rocks.
I'm not joking. I'm gonna get some more beer. Let me go fucking get it, for Christ's sake. And I'm drinking because of all of you. I'm trying. I'm definitely trying to stop drinking. But you all keep me drinking. You all keep me wanting to drink. And I hope that you're fucking happy.
Orgy in the showers at Ram
fucking
Ranch.
beer. Let me get some fucking beers here.
Cocks, ram and cowboy butt like a breed of ram wanting to rut. Big hard throbbing cocks getting sucked real deep. Cowboys even getting fucked in their sleep. Ram Ranch, it rocks. Cowboys love big hard throbbing cocks. "18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks wanted to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanted to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks."
All right,
Ram
I think we're
Ranch
done.
really
Jesus
rocks.
fucking Christ. One more minute of this bullshit. Remember, this was Bob Tom over here, right? Bob Tom.
18 more wild cowboys out in the yard. Big bulging cocks ever so hard.
And shut the fuck up, Pettis, all right?
Orgy in the showers.
I know you're
at
probably
Ram
circle
Ranch.
jerking for a
Big
goddamn
hard
radio
throbbing
graffiti because all you
cocks,
do is
ram
fucking
and cowboy
shit talk
butt
me
like a
and
breed
splice me,
ram
you
wanting
bastard!
to rut.
I think we're about done with
18
this
naked
shit.
cowboys
I think
in
we're
the
about
showers
done.
at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks wanted to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanted to be fucked. Cowboys
And
in
hey,
the
Bob
showers
Tom,
at
I've
Ram
lost
Ranch
listeners
on their
because of
knees
fucking
wanting
Ram
to
Ranch,
suck
all right?
cowboy cocks.
I've lost listeners.
Ram Ranch really rocks.
All right, let's go ahead and get this out of here. It's almost done. Jesus fucking hell.
Big hard throbbing
Hurry
cocks
up!
getting sucked
Fucking Ram
real
Ranch,
deep.
hurry up!
Cowboys even getting fucked in their sleep. Ram
Christ.
Ranch,
All right, let's
it
take it
rocks.
off. Take it off.
Cowboys love big hard throbbing
Great,
cocks.
get it out of here. I'm fucking losing listeners listening to this shit. Thank God it's over. All right, there it is. Bob Tom requested that. And I guess Bob Tom loves Ram Ranch because it really rocks, huh? Ram Ranch really rocks. Hold on, what is this? Geno X 1987.
Especially when there are many.
Time to redeem myself with some. Oh,
Time
Jesus,
to redeem
no.
myself with some good anime.
No, come on, man. And what is this? Skunkler, I am Bigfoot. Fuck off, dude. What the fuck's up with this Bigfoot troll? I never got the memo for that shit. Anonymous.
If we're going to have a movie night, can we watch Rem Lazar?
No. Fuck no. No. Now look, I'm gonna do one more dono and then we're gonna get to Radio Graffiti. I'm not ending it with Bob Tom before we take the break on these donos. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to play one more dono by Dango B, and hopefully it's a decent one, and then we're gonna get to Radio Graffiti. All right. Dango B said a depressing emo breakup song. A depressing emo breakup song. So let's see what Dango B has in store for us here. Put the PC shot on. Dango B requested this. An emo breakup song, huh? Hey, Local H. Hey, hold on. I remember Local H. Those were the fucking guys that sang that song. And you just don't get it, B. It's copacetic and you're young to accept it. Those fucking guys. Anyway, Dango B requested this. Alright, sounds a little slow, a little emo-ish. Hey, hold on, wait a minute! God damn it!
Nigger, we better watch Rem Lazar.
Fuck you. First of all, a ghost is a bitch. I've got your bitch, first of all. And secondly, I was supposed to pause the dono, so my apologies once again to Dango B. Let me pull it back a little bit. My apologies, all right? Let's pull it back. All right, let's put it back on the video. Dango B, my apologies. Here it is. All right, here it is. Fucking 666. Ghost is a bitch, dude. I've got your bitch! By the way, I need some fucking beer. You know what time it is, baby. I need more beer is what I need. Here it is, all right? Hell yeah, baby.
And when there's no one left to lie to, forced to face the truth.
And hey, Dango B, this is definitely emo. This is definitely some emo shit.
So baby, could you do me
Little bit, definitely emo.
fall for the earth and I'll see you later. Just give me a call and tell me you miss me. A call I won't return. So now which one is the owner of the friends we
Zamboni driver, no, we're not doing Rem Lazar movie night. No, no, no. Look, everybody's already feeling a little emo in the chat room. Take a look.
So take this for granted. You'll leave here empty-handed. My image of you shattered. Winning is all that matters. I won't let you
Jesus Christ, this is pretty emo, dude. Look at this. This is pretty fucking emo. Oh, it's getting a little faster. Dango B requested this, baby.
Have me. My Zeppelin CDs, you know you took them. I know you did. Where's my Pretenders record? You know the one with Kid.
Oh, it's starting to rock a little bit. It's starting to rock.
My ACDCs, my Interpol, my Libertines. Where's my Kai's records? You never liked them until you met
Although I
me.
am losing listeners. Stop. Stay here. I'm losing listeners.
Sensations, frustrations, barbed wire for coronations. My heart of glass, 12 inches scratch.
3 out of 10 Flamenco, 8 out of 10 Shadow Demon, 5 out of 10 Paul Pedodonino, 1 out of 10 Ghost Sucks, yeah, thanks a lot. 7 out of 10 Fox McCloud, 4 out of 10 Suck Dr. Quack, 7 out of 10 Corpus Christi Capitalist, 1 out of 10 I'm a Machine, 4 out of 10 Foos 2, 6 out of 10 Pettis, 2 out of 10 Randall the Capitalist, 2 out of 10 Vitaly Zakov, 5 out of 10 Mr. Person, 8 out of 10 Angel Chronic, 2 out of 10 Scuffville Gates, Mon Kitty 6 out of 10, Slippery Bow 6 out of 10, Band Mike Osler 8 out of 10, Atsushi Sakari 8 out of 10, Poindexter Rose 7 out of 10, Jesus IRL 3 out of 10, Barry Blackberry 8 out of 10, Fried Bacon 9 out of 10, Badoo 575 10 out of 10, Stinger 0422 6 out of 10, Bleeker 5 out of 10, Adel Sausage at 4 out of 10, Mrs. Go 7 or 0 out of 10, excuse me, Olte Ed 7 out of 10, Big Duck 1 out of 10, Choco Latte 6 out of 10, Switch the Channel 7 out of 10, Winsky Fujimura 5.5 out of 10. So yeah, I guess people don't dig it. I guess people dig it there, Dingo. All right. Dango B requested this. That picked up really quick, didn't it? Hey, Dango B, thank you very much for the request. We do appreciate it, man. Cheers to you. And let's see, do we have any more donos in here? We've got True Sex Hog Radio.
Better show up on Saturday, bitch.
I better show up on Saturday, bitch. Yeah, that's going to make me want to show up, dude. Aquilian, he said, Ghost, Monday was my birthday. I didn't do much except spend time with my friends. Anyway, cheers. Well, hey, happy birthday to Aquilian. Happy birthday, man. I'm a machine. If I donate $300, could I watch you deep throat Mrs. Ghost's strap on? Yeah, go fuck off, dude. All right, go fuck off, for Christ's sake. All right, look, I don't know if I should. I think I'm going to do one more dono because Woke Millennial is next. And Woke Millennial dropped a ninjet. All right, so, or a Ninjagini, etc. So, let us continue here. Woke Millennial. This is the last one. After this one, we're going right into the Radio Graffiti. So, once again, I'm trying to get as many of these done as I possibly can, and Woke Millennial has been, a big donator, dude. So we want to make sure that we hook him up, and then we're going to move on, all right? Then we're going to get to the next... we're going to get to the next phase of Radio Graffiti. Let's get to, once again, Woke Millennial. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. Woke Millennial didn't say anything. He just... Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, this is classic Americana right here, baby. I broke the law and the law won. I broke the law and the law won. I broke the law and the law won. Cheers to Woke Millennial, dude. Definitely a classic. I agree with you there, Zamboni. I broke the law and the... And by the way, Goopy dropped a couple of diamonds. Goopy said, Bigfoot Hunter movie night? No. And Goopy dropped another diamond. He said he likes the Dead Kennedys version better. Scrotum Teabaggin just dropped a diamond. Hurry up and do Radio Graffiti Scamler. I said I'm going to do it right after this video by Woke Millennial. Shut up! Boomer out of 10. Yeah, fuck you. 10 out of 10 El Hermano. 10 out of 10 fried bacon. 10 out of 10 solid Chad Meir. I broke the law and the law won. North Korean capitalist 8 out of 10. Phoenix 11 driver 10 out of 10. Angeltronic 10 out of 10. Hitman Cause 10 out of 10. Flamenco 5 out of 10. Peppermint Swirl 9 out of 10. Darby Crush 10 out of 10. Paul Petto Danito 10 out of 10. Idiot 1 out of 10. Free Tail 1473 10 out of 10. Flamin' Creations 8 out of 10. Mon Kitty 6 out of 10. Bob Tom 10 out of 10. Anal Sausages 7 out of 10. Crossover Maniac 10 out of 10. I'm a Machine 5 out of 10. That was actually a pretty good song there, Woke Millennial. I do appreciate it, man. Cheers to you, and, thank you for giving us some classic Americana, to say the least. All right. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, I think it's about time, because of Skunkler's $100 donation, I think it's about time for us to get to some Radio Graffiti. But before we do... no, we'd have no more donos. Let me go ahead and smoke some of this tetrahydrocannabinol, some of this reefer, grass, marijuana, the devil's lettuce, the poo smoke. Let me go ahead and do that right now here. And by the way, I've only got a little bit of this last strain that I have that the Mexican kid that sells candy apples on the corner has hooked me up with. This is called Verga, and this is the last of the batch. I've got a little bit more of... some of this other, this old stuff, Mari Cone, that I still have some buds left over. So I got to go see this Mexican kid here soon so that I can score some more of that weaponized fucking weed and shit, all right? All right, anyway, let me go ahead and load this bowl. While I'm doing that, let's go ahead and connect to the, fucking, the Radio Graffiti hotline here. Let me see if I still have this phone number. Do I still have the phone number? Yes, I do. All right, here it is. Let's go ahead and join.
There are 17 participants
17
in the
people
conference.
already. All right. Hey,
All
turn them
participants are
off.
muted.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, with that being said, folks, if you want to participate in Radio Graffiti, all you've got to do is call up right now, 775-799-9180. And once you do, you will be in queue to participate in Radio Graffiti. All right? And when I call on your area code or on your name, you've got exactly 4 to 5 seconds to say whatever it is that's on your mind. That's why we call this Radio Graffiti. So while we're waiting for people to join up Radio Graffiti, let me go ahead and take a smoke here, okay, of some of this strain that I still have left over called Verga. Let me go ahead and take a smoke of this. Very tasty, by the way. Let me go ahead and smoke this. That's it. Gotta hold it in, let it hit the brain, baby. Gotta hold it in, let me hit the brain. Ah, that's better. All right. I needed that, dude. Ugh. I need. Shit. Oh, man. I need a tissue. Every time I take the first hit of tetrahydrocannabinol, the fucking mucus just starts coming out the orifice, dude. I think I read somewhere that they said, I think in 1 or 2 publications, that people that are pot smokers don't seem to get the Rona. All right, so that's very interesting. I wonder if it's because the fucking just the mucus comes out the orifices. Please excuse me. I got to blow my honker here. All right. Ugh. That's better. And Distillin just dropped the diamond. He said, no shit, man. Distillin Jr. likes heavy metal and Kevy. Well, cheers, dude. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and chug this beer here. I want to get a little fucking lit here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's get a little bit of lit Romney in here. All right, let me get a drink of this. How about a fucking shot? Huh? How about a fucking shot? All right, we're at 12:30 in the morning. How about a fucking shot? All right, turning up on a Tuesday. And by the way, I've got me some Chivas. So let me go ahead and pour. Here it is, right here. I got a fucking big 1.7 liter bottle of Chivas here. Whoa! Whoa! Did y'all hear that shit, dude? That's a fucking only use me blade shot. So that looks like about a triple here. And fire sales, dude. Figure it out, man. Triple shot. Ayo. Anyway, folks, let me go ahead and take this shot before we get to Radio Graffiti. Once again, anyone can participate in Radio Graffiti. You just got to give me a call right now, 775-799-9180. And once you do, you will be in queue to participate in Radio Graffiti. And when I call on your area code, I call on your name, you got exactly 4 to 5 seconds to say whatever it is that's on your mind. That's why we call this Radio Graffiti. So let me go ahead and take this triple shot. Cheers to everybody here in the chat room. Cheers to all of you, whether you like me, whether you hate me. I appreciate you listening to me, baby. So let me go ahead and take this shot. Cheers, baby, cheers. I love scotch. I love scotch, baby. Oh, man. I love scotch. Woo! All right, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling wonderful. Let me back that up with a cannonball. Or let me back that up with a fucking smoke here. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? One more smoke. Gotta hold it and let it hit the brain. All right. I think I'm a little ready now. All right. Let's go ahead and get to Radio Graffiti right now. All right. And remember, before we get to Radio Graffiti, I do want to say that if there's something that is recorded that seems like I said something I It wasn't me, okay? I get spliced all the time. You can't believe what these fucking idiots are pulling off here on Radio Graffiti. So I'm just going to let y'all know right off the bat. And secondly, I would like for everybody to realize that you need to talk really loud, okay? I know many of you still live with your fucking mom and your fucking stupid dickless fathers, and you're out here trying to keep it all fucking low and shit. Like, hey, Ghost, how you doing? I'm just sneaking out the phone from my mother and father, and I wanna try to troll you. And you gotta speak up, and you can't have an O'Biden phone, okay? No O'Biden phones, okay? You know what I'm talking about? No O'Biden phones. You get it? Got it? Good. Let's get to the first Radio Graffiti caller. And this first Radio Graffiti caller is the Tranny Show, Radio Graffiti. Pettis, Radio Graffiti. I happen to have a whole bunch of transgenders who listen to my broadcast. And the only reason is because my show turns people trans.
Thanks, Ghost. I was a cross-dresser before tonight, but you've showed me the light. I'm officially trans now.
Yet another listener turned trans. Woo! Ghost is turning everyone trans. You fucking piece of shit, fucking power bottom fruit bowl faggy Pettis motherfuckers! Fucking Pettis! Fucking piece of fucking shit! Fucking piece of crap! Yeah, real fucking funny, Pettis. Real fucking funny. That's what I just said. I just told you all these fuckers, like little fucking fruity-ass Pettis over here, who is probably the load that should have been swallowed in his dad's sperm count, is over here trying to make me say shit I never fucking said. And by the way, if you're just tuning into the show and don't know what the fuck they mean, that, oh my god, my show is turning people trans, I don't know why. But we have a lot of transgendered people that listen to this broadcast, okay? And I personally believe that it's the fucking manly dominance that I'm just throwing around this goddamn internet like it ain't shit, the reason why these trannies are listening to the broadcast. I'm assuming, if you want my opinion, I think these trannies are probably straddling a goddamn fucking speaker while I'm talking and getting their anal, moose knuckle moist and actually getting off by listening to the manly dominance that I throw around the goddamn internet like it ain't shit. And for whatever reason, because I have a few transgenders that listen to my broadcast, everybody on the all these fucking idiot trolls, assholes in the chat room say that my show is turning people trans or some shit. Well, take a look at it. Take a whiff of this. Take a whiff of that, all right? Fucking piece of shit. Can we move on here? Who the hell is it? Memories, Radio Graffiti.
I mean, do you understand? Take a look at how many fucking losers went out all over America to burn buildings, to riot, and to loot fucking small businesses for some stupid fucking nigger named George Floyd, okay?
God damn it, you fucking son of a bitch. I never said that. Take it off. I never fucking said that, you fucking... Fucking motherfuckers, man! Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm so sick. Piece of shit. And I hope I didn't fuck up the audio because I fucking... Oh, my God. This is what I gotta put up with, dude. These are my fucking fans, by the fucking way. I just want to let y'all know, y'all want to be fucking come streamers out here. Yeah, this is what your fans think of you right here. You see this shit? I never said that. And these fuckers made it seem like I said something derogatory towards George Floyd, which I never did. All right, I never did. Let me take a phone number. How about 336 Radio Graffiti? Hey, 336 Radio Graffiti. Some fucking Helen Keller deaf mute, for Christ's sake. That's another thing. Don't call up and be in Helen Keller deaf mute, okay? Let's take how about another name? How about Down with Tryhards, Radio Graffiti?
Down with the niggers. Down with the niggers. Down with the niggers.
All right. We get it, asshole. All right, we fucking get it. We fucking get it. You're making my dog cry, you asshole. All right, who the hell? Goopy just dropped a diamond and said call 435. Do we even have 435 on here? I'll call it if I can find it. Where is it? We got a lot of people calling up tonight, baby. We got a lot of people calling up tonight. I don't see 435 on here, dude. Hold on, let me look one more again. Let me look one more again. Let me see if I can see a prefix of 435. There it is right there. All right, 435, Raider Graffiti.
Hey, Ghost, it's Goopy.
How you doing, Goopy?
Hey, man, I just finished a nice stout and having a chelada, and, you know, I was just wanted to give a little bit of shout-out, so I'm feeling pretty good tonight.
Well, that's good. That's good to hear, man. I'm glad you're feeling a little loose. So what's the shout-outs?
You know, I really want to shout out, you know, all the archivists, like Dark Razor, Studio 93, Stephen Stinkfirst, and to you, Mrs. Ghost, and your new bundle of Joy Pendejo, you know.
No, wait, hold on. My fucking dog's name is Pinochet, not Pendejo. All right? Where the hell did you get Pendejo?
See, I saw the name spelled out, and it's just not right to call a dog penis shave. So all right,
Goopy. Shut up! Get him out of here! Hey, first of all, asshole, his name is Pinochet. His name is Pinochet, not penis shave. You fucking dickheads. And now I see you people calling up my dog that shit now. You know what I mean? Now I see you fucking people calling my dog that shit. Penis shave. You fuck you, asshole. All right? I'm going to take another smoke here before I get to another Radio Graffiti call. Give me my smoke. Fucking penis shave. It's Pinochet! The fucking great Pinochet of Chile. Don't you forget it. All right, what is this? A Zanny to the max, Radio Graffiti. Hey, Zanny to the max, you there? I was fucking calling you. You should have fucking been a little faster about it, you fucking piece of shit. Good God, let's take a number here. How about 815 Radio Graffiti?
Yeah, my neighbor Ghost, he is very pain in my assholes. When I get window from a glass, he must get window from a glass. I get the step, he must get the step. I buy a house, Ghost cannot afford. He buy trailer. Great success.
Yo, fuck your... I am not in a... Dude, I'm tired of you fucking idiots saying that I'm living in a trailer or some shit, all right? Look, I saw these modular homes. I thought they were great. I ordered one. They put it together like it was a fucking like three-dimensional puzzle. I'm very happy with the purchase that I made, and this is what the Ghost Show Saturday Night Troll Show Studios is. Now, I want to be honest with you. It's a little fucking cold in here, okay? We don't have a heater, all right? And I'm afraid that if I put one of those infrared heaters... Have you heard about these indoor infrared heaters? They cause fucking cancer or some shit, so I sure as hell don't want one of those, so... I don't know. Anyway, just shut your fucking pie hole. Seriously, all you fucking people, you make me sick sometimes. Who else do we got here? Let's continue. How about 480 Radio Graffiti?
Hey, what's up, Ghost? First time caller. I just wanted to call you and let you know that I enjoy the show, man.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for listening, man. You want to give a shout out or something?
Yeah, shout out to IP2. I started watching about a year ago when you got added to the list. And yeah, I hope to see you on Saturday, man. I enjoyed the Saturday Night Troll Show, and I also want to thank you. Tomorrow I'm going to be starting my transition into a woman. And
dude, no, get this fucker off of here. Dude, listen to me. I know that it's a real funny troll to you fuckers. Like, haha, you made me trans, and I'm gonna transition to a woman. This is not funny anymore, dude. People are starting to believe this. You know, people are gonna be like, look at all the people that are turning transgendered. Look at this shit. I mean, dude, come on, man. Come on. That's a fucking working troll going on right now. That, you know, that my show, by listening to my show, it turns people trans or some bullshit. Don't do that again. You fuckers keep doing that, we're going to have a major fucking problem. All right? We're going to have a major fucking problem. Here, let me get to Distilling. Radio Graffiti.
Hey, man. Distilling Junior's just been starting to teeth, so I've come across this new painkiller. It's called fucking paint. Come on, sniff it, son. Sniff it.
Oh my God, Distilling, no, man. Oh, God. Dude, take him off. I mean, dude, that's my moderator, man. That's my fucking moderator. Oh, God, dude, man. And you fuckers wonder why I don't come on Saturdays, man. Look, I'm an old guy, dude. I don't have too many fucking Saturdays left, and I appreciate my Saturdays, man, all right? I like to do sinning on Sabbath, all right? I mean, my God doesn't give a shit, all right? And I appreciate the spirit of Saturdays, etc. This is why, right there. You see, what the fuck, dude? Oh, God. Who else do we have here? What is this? The Ronald Reagan, Radio Graffiti.
Damn, you're fine, so you can ask your own never else that can be up to slide out without me. Nigga, wish now it's just a little now city. Nickel buffer in there showed me this turn like you gave me. This nickel buffer's not so sure it's on the video acid. Now, see, you hit up snake the snow with the lock fine, alien evening. If this is your man showed with this gum, you're off nickel buffer with this new one answer. You're snitch, or the off near them zeal me. There's no, or the off near them zeal. Go look at me, line. So means it, so we, or you get around, shit, yeah, and that is there, but so show me, but
dude, listen, take this off, take it off. Stop backmasking whatever I say on the show. Somebody tried to do that about 12 years ago. All right, and tried to say that I was some kind of satanic talk show or some fucking shit like that. Don't do that, all right? Zamboni driver dropped a diamond and said 712 for a good idea. Goopy dropped a diamond and said, Ghost, you probably have 20 years worth of Saturdays left. I don't think so. I wish I was as optimistic as you are, but I don't think so, dude. That's why you got to take advantage of the time that you're alive, because, you're never promised the future. Always remember that the future belongs to no one. All right, let's go ahead. Zamboni driver, Radio Graffiti.
Yo, let's do a tenable night.
A tenable night? Don't we do that technically every fucking show at some point?
No, I'm talking like we actually get a host and do questions, and we go from there.
Dude, didn't you say that you're like, the president of the Tenable group in your fucking college or some shit?
Yeah, I could see if Warwick wants to come to our show and do it.
Are you serious? And you were inspired to do that because we watched that shit because these fucking idiots keep donating it. Is that what you're telling me?
Well, I just, your show shows quite a bit of, how much you endorse Tenable.
I don't endorse Tenable, dude. I don't even like the fucking Warwick Davis little prick. His fucking hands come... Because his hands come out of his armpit, for Christ's sake. He can't even fucking wax his own carrot. You gotta fucking look at somebody... Look, hold on. You gotta look at somebody like that with a jaundiced eye when, they can't even... their fucking arms are 5 inches too short to wax their own carrot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he's consistently down at Mama's Vision,
What? Well, I didn't make the connection. What'd you say?
You've never heard the term Mama's Vision? Kneel down to Mama's vision. He's
Kneel
already dead,
down
isn't
to
he?
Mama's
Kneel
vision.
down.
No, I never heard that shit. I don't come from whatever shit kicking hick area you come from. No offense, dude.
Wow. Well, at least he doesn't have to kneel down. You know, he could just stand there and do the work himself.
Ah, good. All right. Do you want to give a shout out to anybody or some shit, dude?
Sure. Give the shout out to you, the engineer, the Thunderdome, and happy holidays, everyone. Cheers.
Well, thank you. And by the way, it's Merry Christmas. All right. Happy holidays is for homos. All right. Derwicking just dropped a diamond and said pick up 916. So let me see if we got 916 on the horn here. Hold on. I'll pick up 916 in a second. I owe fucking Skunkler some of these other some of these other calls because he doesn't want everything to be fucking serious, quote unquote. All right, so let's take one more here. How about Only Fake Me Rage, Radio Graffiti?
Hey Ghost, how's it going? I wanted to ask you two questions. One, what did you use to make the original Capitalist Army website? And two, are you ever going to bring back another social network like that? I really want another website to post just how much you fake the rage, you know?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you sound like the kind of fucking lard in the fucking windpipe, far-eyed fucking neckbeard that's probably botting the fucking asshole who's botting IP2 right now. You know what I mean? I mean, that's why we can never have nice things, because we got fucking life losers like this who literally are just like, hey, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to piss everybody off, and I'm going to fucking make a bot that's just going to continue to fucking post after post after post, and I'm going to put black dicks on it, and yeah, go fuck your mother. All right, who else do we have here? How about, hold on, let me see. I'll give it, where's 916? All right, I know I need to get to 916. All right, 916, Radio Graffiti. Hey, 916, you there?
Hey guys, it's your biggest fan. Hey.
It's my biggest fan. Who's my biggest fan?
It's Paul.
Paul?
I just want to say, I appreciate all the inspiration and advice you give me in life, and just everything from my finances to my political beliefs to my transition to my personal daily life. It's just
wait, hold on, dude. Transition, dude. Don't tell me that you're trans. Please don't tell me this.
Well, your show just inspires so many different things, and that's just one of them. I mean, look at the chat. How many people, that you've inspired?
Get this fucking guy out. Derwicking, did you put this fucking Aussie up to this shit? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Derwicking said, that isn't me. Pick up the other 916. I thought Derwicking was fucking like, getting some toe tapper up in here to call up and say, how you doing, Ghost? And I'll see that, likes to, whack my feminine penis off to your voice. And I want to thank you, for giving me the courage to come out as transgender. Oh, my God. All right, let me get to the other 916 or whatever. Where are we at? 916, Radio Graffiti.
Ghost, what up, my Negro?
Hey, what up, dude?
How you doing this evening, sir?
Well, a little melancholy at, what's about to go down here in Washington, D.C., but other than that, still
we don't
drinking.
have a country anymore. Our elections aren't secure.
Well, that's what the Supreme Court has ruled, that now it's okay for states to just ballot stuff as opposed to actually getting physical people at the polls. That's what this represents, and that's... I think that's the end for America.
We were talking about this months ago. If we were able to secure an election on paper in Iraq, why the fuck can't we do that in our own country? These votes should be paper ballots handed in by individuals that hand walk in the ballots, and everything should be ran by the sheriff's office in your fucking county and observed therefore.
That's the way it should be, but, at least at the very minimum, what people are finding out about this is that the machines that are being used to count many of these votes aren't even American. I mean, the Dominion voting system is a Canadian-based operation. The Smartomatic voting machines are from Venezuela. They helped Hugo Chavez secure domination of the entire goddamn country, the Smartomatic voting machines.
Well, did you listen to the Dominion CEO today in the fucking press, or not the press conference, but the hearing in Michigan that he gave? He denied every fucking allegation. He said it was all false, that it was all lies, that all of this was fabricated, every bit, even it being like consulted by Chavez in Venezuela. It was all conjecture.
Well, that is an absolute lie, because I, a few shows back went into very big detail, even read a stolen cable from a 2006 correspondence between the State Department guy that was out there and the State Department talking about Smartomatic being a precarious country. This is on WikiLeaks. That was, this is, they had questions about Smartomatic going back to 06.
I know. Every fucking thing he categorically fucking denied. I was watching with complete disbelief, because in all honesty, what this does now, Powell and Lynn Wood, their careers are over, because this is manufactured consent. I don't like to quote Noam Chomsky, but this is willful compliance.
Dude, Noam Chomsky, this fucking election with the Trump derangement syndrome is even got Noam Chomsky. He was promoting that, hey, we need to get rid of Trump and we need to write in Biden. I'm not even joking around. I mean, even Noam Chomsky, Mr. Anti-American Government Bureaucracy, Manufactured Consent, American Jingoism, this fucking guy was able to fucking be, manipulated into telling people to vote for Biden. I mean, can you believe this guy? This is a guy who's made a career off of criticizing the American government, and who has been in the American government for the past 50 years but Joe fucking Biden. It's just unreal. We're in clown world now, dude.
Are the elections legitimate anymore? Like you were saying earlier when I tuned in before I went to dinner. But why are we paying taxes?
That's the point of the whole lawsuit brought by Texas, is that if these states are going to just ballot stuff to put representatives in the House, in the Senate, then that jeopardizes Texas and other states who run a legitimate election. All right, then it jeopardizes allocations of federal funds. There's a vested interest in making sure that every state election is valid and everybody who casts a vote actually is a person. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's just like we're living in some weird fucking fantasy land where nothing matters anymore because of the manufactured consent, the willful compliance. The law doesn't matter anymore. As long as you can program people to accept a situation through the media, then it just doesn't matter. The law doesn't matter if everybody just goes along with it. So is the system even legitimate anymore? I mean, it's a very legitimate question. But I did call in. I didn't want to get too far down the whole politics thing, but I did want to make that point because it needed to be made. But I hope you're doing well tonight. All right. I'm wondering, I have a shot of scotch here. Will you do a shot with me on the air?
Yeah, I'll do another shot here. Let me get another fucking shot up in here. Let's do this. I'll do another fucking shot of some Chivas here.
I am a gorilla, Ben Albronies. Let's
here, a little bit more. Let's make a triple shot here. There you go. All right, what'd you say, dude?
Oh, I was just saying, I'm a gorilla. But anyway, all right. Here's to you, Jost. Prost.
Cheers, Prost, and Skull. And let's
Wait,
fucking.
I have a question.
What's up?
Before you cut me off, I have a question if I drop white man levels of shekels, will you play some metal? Not like 2 hours from now will you play some fucking metal.
Yeah, I'll fucking do it. You damn right, dude. Cheers, man. I'll go ahead. I'll shoot to that. I'll shoot a shot to that, man. Cheers. Let me go ahead and do it.
Sorry, hold on. I'll do another. Hold on. I'll do a fucking another one for fucking your willful compliance to some based ass fucking music that you're about to hear.
All right. I'm looking forward to it, dude.
All right.
All right, man. You want to give a shout out to anybody, DeWicki?
Ban all bronies.
All right, ban all bronies. All right, and on that note, I need more beer is what the fuck I need, baby. All right, we're at 1 in the morning out here at the Go Show Saturday Night Troll Show Studios. And I want to say cheers to everybody out there who's listening to the broadcast. I'm not even joking around. All right, that last triple shot, you know, I'm feeling a little nice now. All right, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling wonderful. All right. Let's go to another Radio Graffiti caller. The Warner Movie Lot, Radio Graffiti.
It's time for Animaniacs, and we're saying it to the max. So just sit back and relax, you'll learn we're animated, totally insane. Animaniacs, knows all the facts.
Oh my God! Did somebody actually stayed on hold for like an hour and a half for that? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh God! I mean, what do I say? What do I even fucking say to something like that? Let us continue. How about 873 Radio Graffiti?
Hey, Ghost. Thanks for taking my call.
What up, dude?
I was just wondering. I have a bit of a serious question. So I'm sure we both agree that the degradation of our culture is the broken family and single parents.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I was wondering because you encourage young men to get out there and get busy with women and just try things out and get some practice.
No. Absolutely not. I try to get young men to get experience with women. And if that experience goes into sexual coitus, then to use that as a means of understanding, the idea, the lust, the everything behind it, and not to mention the method in which they finally got a piece. But no, I'm not out here telling everybody to plant their seed in people, or I'm not telling anybody to not. I mean, I'm telling everybody you put a rubber on it. Or at the very minimum, make sure your pull-out game is all right. But go ahead, dude.
Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, that was just my question. Yeah, thanks for answering, man. I love your insight.
Hey, thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Like I said, dude, I mean, I just think that males need to participate in taking women out. Now, look, I know that modern-day women are fucked up now. And, you can attribute that to the fucking warped feminist movement that I was telling everybody about 13 years ago. If you take a look at my work that I put out in 2008, and by the way, I was on like voice chat communities for fucking years prior to this, prior to 2008, telling everybody that feminism is fucking ruining America, that feminism is promoting single fucking motherhood, and they're raising a bunch of over-feminized fruit bowl males that is going to affect the future. I said that for a long period of time, and everybody thought I was a fucking idiot. Everybody thought I was just some woman hater, and they didn't even fucking bother to entertain the possibility that what I was saying was absolutely factual. And guess what? Take a look at today. Take a look at today. We've got, the new fucking male smile for a fucking camera is a fucking mouth wide open with, showing teeth like some fucking fruit bowl waiting for a fucking schlong to go in there. That's the new fucking smile for males. It's like, ha. I mean, males, they don't even have the they don't even have the masculine vernacular. They are just, it seems like every male under the age of 40 nowadays, under the age of 40, sound like this. Hi, how you doing? I'm the modern day male. You can classify me as something that is either millennial or even Gen Z. And this is how we talk nowadays.
And the reason we talk like this is because we were raised by a single mother. And you can literally hear our mother's vernacular and her tenor in our cocksucking voices. And this is how the modern male talks nowadays.
I'm not joking, all right? So anyway, I didn't mean to get off on that soliloquy, but let's continue here. How about, who else do we call here? How about 989 Raider Graffiti?
Hey, Ghost. Guess who?
Ah, gee, what the fuck is this?
Well, you already know who it is, Ghost. So, how you doing?
Well, first of all, if you're trying to be a Herbert imitation, you sound a cross between Herbert, and I hear a little Raiden Snake twang there.
No, I'm not Raiden Snake. But, Ghost, I just wanted to, wish you happy holidays, and,
all right, get him out of here. You said happy holidays. You either tell me Merry Christmas or get the fuck out of here. Happy holidays is for homos. All right? You tell me Merry Christmas. Don't tell me happy holidays, you fucking piece of crap, all right? You tell me Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Fucking asshole. Happy holidays there, Ghost. Fuck off. All right, who else do we got here? How about Country Code 61, Radio Graffiti?
Hey, how's it going, Ghost? It's Wings here.
What up? How you doing, Wings?
Yeah, good. Finished all my Christmas shopping. Just kicking back and drinking a beer.
All right, cheers to you, man. I'm drinking beer here too, man. Just to think that you're on, like, clearly the other side of the world. We're chilling. We're connected by this fiber optically connected world we call the internet. We're both drinking beer, man. Cheers, man.
Yeah. Yeah, cheers, man. Yeah, so, my sister just wants to talk to you again.
All right, go ahead.
Hi, Ghost.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm alright. I just want to ask you a question. It's very serious.
I hope it's a real serious question, but go ahead.
It is. I swear. I just wanted to ask if you endorse bronies.
Do I endorse bronies? I've never endorsed bronies.
Okay, that's good, because I really wanted to join the Thunderdome, but I was really concerned about all the bronies in there.
Well, I understand your concern. All I can tell you to do is that, you might want to just, maybe not join the Thunderdome if they truly intimidate you. But I just want to say, I do not endorse bronies.
Okay, that's really good to hear. But instead of, because I really would love to join the Thunderdome, I was wondering if we could get the chat to type Mag to Ben Magabroni from the Thunderdome. That would be great.
Oh, okay, all right. Look, okay, look, all right? Enough of this, all right? I don't want Thunderdome, Ghost Show, Saturday Night Troll Show, chat room drama to melt into the show. I don't want to do that. Look at all these idiots typing mag. You fucking assholes, all right? You fucking assholes. Can we move on? Can we get a couple more here? Take a whiff of that while you're at it, all right? Who the hell is this? How about fart noises, Radio Graffiti? Jesus Christ. That's an egg salad fart. Oh my God, that's a blood fart. Jesus Christ, dude. That was horrible. I mean, how big is your fucking colon to fit that much fucking gas? To where you're literally farting for a good 45 seconds. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. And that sounded wet, too. That's the sad part about it. That's fucking some anal leakage coming, in those cheeks there. It's disgusting. ABS, Radio Graffiti.
I want a black cock in my ass, baby. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's what I want. Here, yeah, baby.
This is my command.
Handle the bits, we're going in dry.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. Ow!
Should go develop my dog snake hooks, then you should stick to this snake.
Oh, fucking pulled something, man. Oh, God.
You fucking African booty scratcher! Ah! Fucking piece of fucking dog shit! Ah! Ah! I thought we fucking got rid of that guy, man. I thought we got fucking rid of that fucking guy, man. I haven't heard that fucking guy in what fucking years, fucking African booty scratcher, you fuck. I need a fucking drink of beer, man. You guys are fucking pissing me off here. I'm only gonna take a couple of more of these fucking calls, man. I gotta get back to my fucking show, man. Give me my fucking drink. Thought we got rid of that fucking piece of fucking African piece of fucking dog shit. Who else do we have, for Christ's sake? 646 Radio Graffiti.
Yo, Ghost, hello, what's up, man? It's Marshall. How you
Hey,
doing?
Marshall, what up, dude? How you doing?
It's all good, man. Just it's finals week. I just got 2 out of the way.
How you think you did, man? How you think you're doing?
I did good on 1. Second one was for literacy. It was a fucking bitch. But I'd say everything's pretty smooth at the moment. It's pretty smooth.
All right, man. You been playing some of the cryptos or the markets or something?
Yeah, I got some puts and calls. I just got the money out at the bank for, like Christmas and that PC I'm planning on getting.
Man,
Just getting
I'm
everything
proud of
in
you,
order,
dude.
to be honest.
I'm proud of you. I know that, you've been making some of these money moves that have been suggested on the broadcast, and you've been very successful. You're going to, this year, you got everybody hooking it up for Christmas, man. I'm proud of you, man.
Yeah, man. Cheers to you, and cheers to all the people in Money Moves in the Thunderdome who fucking contribute, dude. Like, we got a fucking good environment in there.
I know. I keep
Yes.
telling people, I know there's a lot of drama in the Dome. I know there's a lot of drama in there, but it's definitely worth being in my opinion, dude. Do you want to give a shout out to anybody there, dude?
I don't got no shout outs because, I already just said shout outs to everyone in the, Money Moves and shit. But I just want to say this about the election, which, I want to just say this. The Democrats, Biden, all these fucking lefties, they didn't win. The real fucking winner is China.
And I can agree to that there, Marshall. I'm telling you, and that's why they're trying to say that this SolarWinds hack, that hacked the Orion software, which was very easy to do, by the way. But they're trying to say Russia, 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 because they don't want people to know that China's been hacking our asses. And it's because we have Chi-Coms in every fucking component of our institutional bureaucracy. On a federal level, on a state level, on a municipal level. Unfortunately, people are too stupid to realize this. But hey, I mean, ignorance, sometimes, you can only lead a horse to water. I'm telling you, this whole situation that has happened and transpired here in the past 6 months has got me a little bit, I don't know, don't call me a doomer. Don't call me black pill, but like I have been telling you, it's like the elites and the globalists have been trying to send neutrino beams into my head. Trying to send me messages like, Ghost, don't worry about the people, Ghost. The people don't even care about themselves, Ghost. We need to put cancer in the vaccines, Ghost. You need to join our side, Ghost. You need to join the globalists. We need to eliminate the population of the world, Ghost, to 500 million people, Ghost. Only the elite should be the ones that should be surviving, Ghost. We need to oblige the Georgia Guidestones, Ghost. You know, this is what we need to oblige, Ghost. Don't worry about the people, Ghost. They don't even care about themselves, Ghost. They don't even care about their own children, Ghost. And, you know, the other side of me is like, Ghost, these people are fucking sick. They're satanic. They want to eliminate, you know, a good portion of the population. And then when I try to have a little bit of optimism for humanity, humanity just kind of fucking punches me in the balls with more and more stupidity. And look, I'm an intelligent man, okay? I'm an intelligent man, and it's hard to have optimism for general humanity when most of them are a bunch of fucking idiots. I'm sorry. It's fucking hard. It's fucking hard. So I've tried, and I'm still trying. But good Lord. Good Lord. Anyway, can we continue here? How about 650 Radio Graffiti?
We've got Angeltronic, Radio Graffiti. Suck on my schlong all night long. Suck on my schlong. Suck it all night, suck it all night, suck it all night long, yeah.
Hey, Angeltronic, that right there should be fucking Christmas song of the year. Are you kidding me? That should be Christmas song of the fucking year for Christ. I should be fucking winning a Grammy for that. Are you kidding me? And anybody who's trying to look at me cross-eyed for suggesting that, how can you suggest that that's not a Grammy award-winning song, and yet that disgusting scuffed little Zan piece of trash Billie Eilish is? All right? The fuck out of here. Suck on my schlong all night long. Suck on my schlong. Suck it all night. Suck it all night. Suck it all night long. Yeah. That's like fucking Dean Martin kind of shit. Are you kidding me? It's like fucking Rat Pack kind of shit. That's like fucking Frank Sinatra kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? I did it my way. All right, anyway, can we continue here? Who do we need to go to? We need how about 612 Radio Graffiti? Hey, 612, you there?
Are you this Ghost?
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you, man?
I'm not doing too bad, but so what's going on with you, man?
Oh, you know, I'm just sitting here whacking my penis. I got some antibiotic pulled up in my second monitor.
Get this stupid fucking idiot out of here. I hope you get cancer of the cock, all right, you fucking asshole? And your outie becomes an innie, you fucking piece of trash. Can we get to somebody else here? How about flashbacks, Radio Graffiti?
I mean, dude, I don't want to talk or hear or even think about Viet fucking Nam. I mean, there was all kinds of shit out there. The American military did unbelievable war crimes. There was an operation in Vietnam called Operation Phoenix. What Operation Phoenix entailed was they would go into village after village and just go in and kill the actual villagers and burn the goddamn village. I mean, people need to understand that Vietnam was not a joke war. Dude, it's jungle fucking warfare. There's no God. It's atheism, and human beings are nothing more than fucking material. So the justification to execute people, it's nothing more than a natural resource. Oh my God, I must have shot this fucking guy's lunch out of his body and out of his fucking guts and shit. Oh my God, crimes against humanity. You ain't seen crimes against humanity until you fucking burn a village down and fucking kill every nigger that doesn't fucking leave the village in a fashionable manner. Oh, damn it! You fucking son of a bitch.
You fucking take that shit off, you son of a fucking piece of fucking bullshit! Fucking piece of fucking asshole! You fucking asshole! Oh God, man. Who the fuck did that, man? Who the fuck did that shit? Because you know what? I think that ended Radio Graffiti right fucking there, dude. I think that fucking ended. That was the most fucked up splice I've ever heard in my fucking life, man. This is why sometimes I fucking hate getting a little inebriated and start fucking, trying to talk to you fucking people like you give a shit. You know that? This is why. This is why right here. You're fucking hearing it, man. You're fucking hearing it. That was fucked up. Whoever did that fucking goddamn splice, you're a piece of shit. I'm not fucking kidding. Whoever did that splice, you're a fucking piece of crap, man. I told you all those stories in confidence, you fucking asshole! I don't even know why I'm getting mad at you fucking idiots, man. You're all a bunch of anal object aficionado, pansexual Peter Puffin, gender fluid fondling, kebab, meatbag chewing pieces of fucking migrant pubic hair inspecting shit. So what the fuck do I expect from you fucking people? Do I expect you to fucking understand anything? Do I expect you to respect anything? Probably fucking not. Fuck all of you people, man. Seriously, that was a fucked up fucking stupid splice, and I don't appreciate that at all, dude. Fucking son of a bitch. Give me a smoke before I give me a fucking smoke, dude. Don't war criminal. Fuck you, aesthetic. Fuck you, you muscle-bound tranny fuckhead. Fucking war criminal. I got your fucking war criminal, you fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna end the show, dude. If this is how you fuckers are gonna treat me, then I'm gonna end the fucking show. Fucking piece of shit. Give me my fucking Verga. If this is how you fuckers are gonna treat me, then I'm gonna fucking leave, and I ain't gonna come back for a long time. I don't need to put up with this shit. Fucking assholes. No wonder you fucking people are all for this fucking anti-American takeover of our fucking country, man. No wonder Joe Biden is gonna steal this fucking election because of all you anti-American pricks. Because of all you anti-American fucks. Fucking piece of shit. Hey, wait a minute. End Times Root Beer dropped a diamond. 816-816. Derwicking dropped a diamond. Ghost dead commies or good commies. You're damn right. Kaiser split dick. Ghost killed more babies than Planned Parenthood. You fucking son of a bitch. You goddamn son of a bitch. You fucking son of a bitch. I'm gonna take a couple more, and I'm gonna move on. 816 Radio fucking Graffiti.
Hey, Ghost, do you hear me?
I can somewhat hear you.
Hey, it's can you hear me better now?
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, it's Horatio. Hey, I know that I forgot who donated it for 100 or whatever. Thank you, by the way, for Radio Graffiti. They said no serious calls, but I wanted to ask you something. I know I don't want to make the show like a downer. Hey, it's been like a year almost since Bappy died. Well, since he got COVID and got incubated. But I've just been having a hard time dealing with it.
Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I already had PTSD really bad. And I was just asking, like, chat, like, if they can, well, I don't know, ask chat, asking you if you can, like, give a suggestion on, like, what, how to, like, maybe deal with something like that.
Yeah, sure, dude. And I'll go ahead and yeah, you want to give a shout out to anybody, and I'll go ahead and explain like how to kind of, yeah.
Yeah, a Derwicking show. It's a good show. Also, you really should watch Ren Lazar. I had something all planned, but then sorry.
All right, no problem, man. Thank you very
50-minute hold.
Hey, thank you very much, Horatio. I appreciate it. And I think it's a very good question, how to deal with grief. And the thing about grief is that you have to go through it. And, to think that you're going to hide yourself from it is only going to make the pain that much harder. The one thing that you need to realize and be, an adult about is the truth. And most people live in a life in which they're man-children and they don't want to face the truth, hence why they're man-children. They don't want to face the truth. And that's one thing people need to have an adult relationship with is the truth. You need to recognize that we live in a world where every living organism has to kill and eat another living organism in order to sustain itself and survive. So death is a part of life, and that's an unfortunate byproduct of reality. And what you need to realize is that at some point in time, everything is going to die. And it's not to say that you shouldn't have any kind of an emotion about it. It isn't to say that you should be cold and callous and to hold in your feelings about it. But you need to understand that you need to go through whatever emotions that you need to go through. And you need to realize that as much hurt as you're feeling at the current time, to the point where you're bawling your eyes out, you're crying, you're just, it's just a horrible gaping pain in your chest. You need to realize that time is the ultimate healer. And unfortunately, you have to wait before time actually heals the wound that created the grief and the sadness of whatever is gone. And I've dealt with this recently with Templeton. It was a very dramatic and traumatic experience for me. But at the same time, I got through the emotions of it all, and I'm at peace with it at this point in time. And that's why time is something that you need to understand, that at some point you're going to get over those really hardcore sad grief feelings, and at some point you're just going to be at peace and understand that you've got to go on and always hold all the things that you had sacred in that person or that living thing that gave you joy, happiness, friendship, companionship, whatever the case might be. Understand that the memories in which you have in your head of that person or that living creature, if it be a dog or cat, that it's always there. And that's what's painful about it, is that, and that's what the reality of life teaches you. It teaches you to appreciate things as it's going on. You can't not negate the fact and take for granted the fact that people that you love are going to be there, like mom and dad and granny and grampy, and even in some cases people that are your siblings, your cousins, your aunts, your uncles, people that are your age, people that are younger than your age. This world is a very cold place, and the only thing that makes you stronger is being able to go through it and not being afraid to go through it. That's what causes the post-traumatic stress when it comes to people dying, is the fact that people are afraid to go through the emotions that you have to go through. And remember, everybody dies. Everybody's father, mother dies, granny dies, grandfather dies. And the thing is not to be afraid to go through the feelings and the sorrow and the grief and the tears and whatever necessary to be able to move past it by the test of time. So that's all I can say to you guys, because, I'm not going to pretend to tell you that death of a loved one or death of a friend is something that, you could just brush off. Something that, you folks can just be like, oh, well, she died, I don't give a shit. That's not how it works. I mean, if somebody or some animal or something impacted your life that was a part of your life, you're going to feel for it, man. And it's okay to feel for it. Don't be afraid of your emotions, man. All right? That's why people are all fucked up. That's why, because they get these fucking drugs. They pop the psychotropic drugs to suppress their emotions. They can't deal or don't want to deal with them. That's why they go to fucking shrinks and all this other bullshit when you have to deal with it. And believe it or not, the older you get, the easier it is to deal with. That's why old people, if you ever see old people at funerals, it's very rare that they bawl or, cry or anything like that, unless it's their significant other, unless it's their wife of 50 years or some shit. Most old people are fucking very battle-hardened to the fact that things and people die. And that's all I can tell you, man. I mean, I can't tell you it's not going to hurt. I'm not going to tell you that you can bypass your emotion. And I mean, I guess you can if you pop those fucking pills, but all you're doing is just you're suppressing that shit. You're suppressing that shit. And if you keep suppressing and keep suppressing, at some point it's going to manifest into something horrible. And that's why most people are fucked up right now, in my opinion. Anyway, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to get so emotional about that, but I think that people need to hear that you just have to go through it, man. It sucks. It's sad. But it's just a fact of life. Everything dies, man. Everything fucking dies. Anyway, let me continue. I'm going to take a couple more, and then I got to move on, dude. I got a whole bunch of fucking donos I got to do, and I do want to say cheers to Skunkler for hooking it up. And by the way, R.I.P. for Vappy. I'm glad that Horatio kind of understands that the real reason Vappy died was because he was on a ventilator, and it's sad because, I mean, people are afraid to question these white coats whenever they say, we're going to do this to your loved one, and we're going to do that, because who are you to question, right? Anyway, let's continue. How about trumpeting Radio Graffiti?
Stuff goes with Alex Jones and those politics report.
What the fuck was that?
You pieces of fucking piece. Fuck. Shit! Fuck! God! Piece of shit! Oh, shit! Oh. Fuck you! Fuck you! Whoever did that, man! Fuck you! Fuck you, man! God damn it!
All right, get this fucking guy out of here, all right? Jesus Christ. Who else do we have here? How about 814 Radio Graffiti?
Hey, man, it's me again.
Oh, great. Yeah, well, see you later, you dumb, stupid, shit-kicking hick, and I hope you die of cancer of the cock. How about 402 Radio Graffiti?
Why you say motherfucker? What's your name? I'm a doctor.
All right, look, Charlie, all right, you're in the wrong fucking yum dim sum, motherfucker, all right? All right, and stay away from my dog. Dixie Techno, Radio Graffiti. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Dixie Techno, dude. First of all, you got a Biden phone. And secondly, Dixie Techno, are you fucking kidding me? Who would waste their fucking time? Who would waste their time? 515, Radio Graffiti.
Hey, guys. Merry Christmas.
Hey, what's going on? Merry Christmas, dude.
Good show so far until you got to the Ram Ranch. I had a question for you, though. A couple questions.
All right, what's up?
First is, which one do you see more likely? The dollar collapsing or Civil War?
I don't see Civil War. And I don't think the dollar's going to collapse Well, you know what? I don't know. I mean, in my opinion, I don't think it's going to collapse here within at least the next 10 years. And the reason I say that is because every other fiat currency is doing the same shit by printing out money. I mean, did you hear about the fucking $2 trillion fucking stimulus or the budget for the EU? And you've got all kinds of shit happening. I don't think there's going to be a civil war. I don't see it. There's not enough people on the side of the right wing that are going to be willing to go toe-to-toe with all the Antifa, Black Lives Matter idiots that went out and conducted themselves in a very disgusting, terroristic capacity during the George Floyd riots. So I don't think that civil war is going to be a reality, in my opinion. But then again, who knows?
My other question was, how come 6% of the population commits 50% of all violent crimes?
Well, that's a good question. You got to figure that shit out on your own. If you want my opinion, I believe what Tommy Sotomayor says, and cheers to him if he's still doing shows, but I believe what he says. You got to put it on the black woman. The black woman could singularly be fucking singled out for the destruction of the fucking black race. And why is that? Well, you could blame it on, LBJ, Lyndon Baines Johnson's Great Society programs and them getting extended. And by the way, it's 13%, not 6%. But you can blame that on the fact that the entitlement system has incentivized black women to become single mothers and to have multiple different children from multiple different fathers. And also, it encourages women to play the child support lottery system. I mean, that's how black women are getting by. 85%, and I think that statistic has gone up, but 85% of males that are black in this country that are born to single mothers. And the fact, and by the way, I mean, I'm not trying to be racist. I just think people need to think about this for a second. How many of you would want to get into a verbal confrontation with a black woman? Obviously, not many of you. Why? Because they're known to get loud. They're known to get rowdy. They're known to get violent. And who's looking at this black woman? And there's plenty of them to look at when it comes to this activity on World Star and all that fucking shit. You can look at this yourself. And who is looking at this woman acting a fool? All right, throwing shit around. Remember the My Kid story I told you about? It's a true story, man. It was a black woman. All right, who's looking? It's the black male, the little black boy, who's looking at their mother acting a fool and seeing how the mother is actually getting a response from the people she's freaking out at. That the mother is actually getting people to bow down and respect, etc. And that's why, if you want my opinion, most black males are committing these fucking crimes. Because these black women are fucking gearing them to be this way, in my opinion. I'm sorry. And then for Dr. Fauci to say, hey, let me tell you black people something, okay? Don't be worried about taking the COVID-19 vaccine, okay? Black people especially. Don't be afraid an African-American woman developed the COVID-19 vaccine. Like, that's going to sell black folks? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, the fact that a black woman did make the vaccine makes me not want to take it now. Because if these black women don't care about their children, what makes you think they're going to care about you? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Tommy Sotomayor talks about this. Peterson, that fucking other black guy does. I'm not even fucking kidding around. I believe this, that the black women are at the center of why black people are the way they are. And it's not racist. I'm not racist, dude. I mean, black women need to recognize that because they're a bunch of single mothers. Yeah, Jesse Lee Peterson, thank you. Because they're a bunch of black single mothers acting a fool And you know, every time there's a confrontation, like, oh, motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about? Fucking motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, motherfucker? When you're doing that and you've got your son, who has no fatherly influence whatsoever, looking at you, and this is how you're resolving issues, it's no wonder why you have so much, violence and crime and criminality in the black community. And until black people recognize that it's the black woman that is at the bottom of this, they're going to continue to be phased out. Like Louis Farrakhan says, they're being phased out. And I believe it. I honestly believe it. Why do you think they want the blacks to be first vaccinated? I mean, black folks, have y'all even thought about it? You got fucking Anthony Fauci. I just showed you the article. Anthony Fauci, hey, black people, don't worry about it. What you're going to do is you're going to take the vaccine. And you're going to take it because an African-American woman developed it. Don't worry. So anyway, I didn't mean to get off on this big lecture, but black people need to wake the fuck up. All right? It ain't Whitey trying to kill you. It's, I hate to say it, it's these fucking people that are just partially black that are the ones that are selling you down the river. I mean, take a look at what fucking Obama did to black people. I mean, I don't know if y'all remember. I mean, you just take a look at the music of rap. Prior to Obama, during the Bush administration, what was it? It was fucking, bling bling and fucking, yeah, I got gold teeth. I got, the Houston movement. I got fucking, I'm sitting on fofos wrapped in faux vogues. I mean, all that shit. It was all about flossing. It was all about, yeah, I got cash. I got gold chains. I got gold teeth and all this other shit. And then Obama came along and threw black people back at least 50 or 60 years, economically, politically, and socially. All right, because of the fucking entitlement system that he created and expanded during his administration for black women specifically. So that's why I think Obama's a piece of fucking dog shit. And any black person that thinks that Obama was the black president, I think you need to fucking take a look back at how black people just fell down the economic wayside when Barack Obama took power, all right? And these are facts, okay? These are facts. I mean, look, a good example is like Little Flip. I don't know if you know the rapper Little Flip. Let me show you something. Let me show you Little Flip for a second. Okay, I got to show you this. Okay, let me show you something. This was Little Flip before Obama, okay? Before Obama came along, this was Little Flip, okay? All right, this was before Obama. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. Look at this. This was Little Flip before
Frisco, man,
Obama.
Live, man. Flip
Okay.
Gates, man. He's showing you, boy, what the jury collection look like, man.
Show
Get a
the
good look
fucking,
at it, man.
show the jewelry.
Down. We got the rings, man. I ain't gonna even lie to you. You gotta have different colors, you know what I mean? The blue stones, the yellow stones. You know what I'm saying? So you can say this whole row right here rings. See, this whole row of rings right here, this all white gold. All white gold rings. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. This was before Obama.
10, 12, 11, 10, 6. All right? White gold. Rest of the rings are platinum.
I need another beer.
I ain't
for
finna go
Christ's
each
sake.
by one, because nigga, when I buy my jewelry, I like to do two fingers. So you could just say this whole tray right here.
I just want to show you this
is
for
like,
a second because
platinum.
I'm going to make a point
Let me
here.
let you get my face, because platinum is like 8 times more than gold.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, it was 8 times more than gold. And guess who made it? The rap scene made platinum more expensive than gold. Now platinum is like maybe a couple of bucks more than gold. Maybe it's a little bit less than gold. It depends on the market.
I'm saying just to let them know that, you know what I'm saying? So you can say this whole case right here, dog, you're looking at $215,000. Right there. And them ain't rubies or no.
$215,000 in rings right there.
Them is blue diamonds. You feel me? So put 215 with that. Straight up. Then a little pinky ring right here. This platinum, no white gold. Pinky ring.
Yeah.
See that? The one stone that's in that one stone right there is 10 stacks. Just the one stone, right?
Yeah.
Now it's sitting in platinum. The band is like 12. You know what I'm saying? But platinum, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Right at 40. You know what I'm saying? That's just 40. Then you got the black diamonds. You know what I'm saying? That's 40. Black diamonds on the platinum, though. And the rhodium. know what I'm saying? We got the yellow wrist, you know what I'm saying? That's 20. Yellow wrist 20. You know what I'm saying? Smaller diamonds than the diamonds in the white. You know
Anyway,
what I'm
let's
Because I wanted
hurry
the
up.
diamonds bigger, this 30.
Get to the...
So I'm going to keep it all the way real. Shout out to King Johnny.
Yeah.
Bracelet right here, this ain't number 12. You know what I'm saying? White gold. White gold, the master white gold. All right? When we get to the grill, no pull out. Wait, let me pull it out.
Oh.
I can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
Platinum. When I first got my deal, you know what I'm saying? I had already had platinum in my mouth. High school, go to my yearbook.
Anyway, I just wanted to show you how much this motherfucker is spent on jewelry.
You know
this was before Obama.
Teeth, all 32, you know what I'm saying? So 75 in the mouth. We got the flower boy
75,000
chain
in the
right
mouth.
here. You know what I'm saying? The piece alone, 150. The piece alone, 150. Okay, you got that?
Yeah.
The chain, 65.
Yeah.
Okay, you got that? Screwed up click chain. For my nigga DJ Screw. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah. The spinning part alone.
Yeah.
The spinning part alone, 35,000.
Already, that's what's
The
up.
bezel, all he hit me up for the bezel was 12. You know what I'm saying?
Bitch, I step.
Yeah, he looked out for me on the bezel for 12 stacks. You know
Screwed up click.
Screwed up click for life.
Yeah.
713, I wanted something to go with my Rockets jersey. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? So I told the nigga, I gave. Sometimes if you got good relationships with your jewelry, you can say, hey nigga, take 5 stacks. Do what you do.
Yeah.
So that's what the 713 is, nigga. 5 stacks, white gold. Nigga ain't go front, lie. Get to the Houston Rockets jersey. This 50 stacks. Now, if you see the way the diamonds set in this bitch, I got all my jewelry. I ain't gonna lie. Like when you see this bitch hit on stage, dog. Like I'll never trade.
I just want you to get, you know, abreast of how much this motherfucker was balling.
And let's bring out Big Daddy. Last but not least. This is Big Daddy. I call it the granddaddy. Clover, what I say on the mixtape, man? Bitch, I could buy your life with my grid. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I could buy your life, nigga. So, you know, at first I had just the Clover. You know what I'm saying? Then niggas start trying to get big pieces like me. So just the Clover alone, by its motherfucking self, you're looking at 190,000. Rounded up to 200. Hold up, we almost done. Oh, that's my nigga JT.
Anyway, as you can see, okay, this motherfucker was... you know, he was bowling. And guess what he says at the end? I want you to hear what he says at the end.
And then, you know, make sure you got your name on the back of your shit. Make sure it's customized.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And not only am I a client, I'm also the president. Vote for Obama. Oh, yeah, I did that already.
You see that? Vote for Obama, baby. Vote for Obama. And guess what? All right? You know what Little Flip's doing right now? Little Flip is begging for fucking work. All his chains is gone, all right? And this motherfucker is doing literal, like, Juan's Taco House in fucking New Braunfels or St. Marcos, Texas. I'm not fucking kidding, all right? Here this motherfucker was, balling like a motherfucker, all right? Voted for Obama, and now this motherfucker's broke as a joke. And it's not just him. Most black folks are like this, man. Most black folks. So I'm telling y'all right now, at some point in time when Obama took office, he made blacks a permanent underclass. All right, I'm not even kidding. Anyway, look, I'm going to take 2 more calls. I got to get back to the donos and shit. I appreciate it, Skunkler. Cheers to you, man. Let me take a couple more Radio Graffiti calls, and I got to get back to the fucking donos here. How about 734 Radio Graffiti? 734, you there? No, of course not. He's fucking Helen Keller deaf muting it, for fuck's sake. Who else do we have here? How about Joe Friday, Radio Graffiti?
Dying kids, dead kids. Underfed kids, beaten kids, molested kids, lost kids, crying kids, homeless kids, hit and run kids, broken arm kids, broken leg kids, broken head kids.
All right. Give me a fucking break, all right? Jesus fucking Christ, all right? How about Set It, Radio Graffiti?
And I don't give a fuck. And these fucking niggers don't give a fuck. Fucking niggers, fucking niggers, fucking niggers, fucking niggers, fucking
All right, take this shit out. All right, that's enough. All right, we're going to end it on that one, you fucking pieces of shit. All right, I'm sitting over here trying to have a dialogue about what happened to black people during Obama, and then you splice me saying some shit like that. All right, that's enough. We're getting out of here.
Goodbye.
Fuck it. Yeah, goodbye is right. All right, goodbye is right. Get me the fuck out of here, for fuck's sake. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, play the donos here, for fuck's sake. What is this? Pilskin.
I've noticed some parallels between Beijing Biden and JFK. Both corrupt Dems from a corrupt family, protected by the media, pervs, ran against better men, and both stole their elections.
That is very true.
In an unrelated note, JFK got his head blown off.
Oh, in an unrelated note, of course, right? And what the hell is this? Ghost, hold on just a second. Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu. What is 3% but is also 50% LGBT part of the population, yet 50% of Ghost's audience and still growing or transitioning? Yeah, go fuck off, dude. Right? Here's Anonymous.
Der Viking is your typical low self-esteem white nationalist retard. Hey faggot, if you want to save the white race, go and fuck a woman and have some kids. Don't just sit there and rant and rave like the tards on 4chan do. Actually do something about it.
Oh, dude, come on, Anonymous. Why are you going after Der Wicking like that, dude?
I'd buy that.
Dan Cathy.
What is this I heard? You turn your fans trans? I will never let you in my business again. Go wait in line for KFC with the niggers.
All right, go shut up. All right, whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. Vaccine police.
Hey, what are your thoughts on Hollow Earth? It's the only conspiracy theory I guarantee is real. Look into it. Also, everyone get vaccinated and save a life.
I want to be honest with you. I think it's interesting folklore, Hollow Earth. And the only reason that Hollow Earth is even valid as a theoretical idea is because of Admiral Byrd's widow talking about it. I don't know if y'all know this, but Admiral Byrd, Medal of Honor winner, the first guy to go to both the South and North Poles. I mean, he was a real badass expedition type of guy. According to his widow claims that Byrd, after going to the North Pole, was somehow, I don't know, sucked into some kind of a hollow vortex that was at the center of the Earth, and it pulled his plane in. And this is what he told his widow. He didn't tell anybody, and his widow was the one that told this story after he was dead. And she said that he was sucked in, kind of like they took control, or something took control of his plane, and they put him into this hollow vortex at the center of the North Pole. And what ended up happening is that he said that as he was sucked in, he saw a new sun. And he said that he saw animals that were extinct, like mammoths and saber-toothed tigers and shit like that. And that once his plane landed in the so-called Hollow Earth, he was approached by giants. And the giants talked to him about their concerns about the world wars that were happening and nuclear weapons, etc. So that's the only reason why Hollow Earth is even considered a concept, is because of Admiral Byrd's widow and the story. I don't believe it. I think it's interesting folklore. I don't believe it, but it's interesting. Hail Ghostini.
Lord Ghostler, do you like the strategy of submitting contested slates of electors? Seems like a must to me, but doesn't look great. Is the military the only real shot for Trump?
Well, no, Congress can potentially overturn the electors of certain states. We talked about that at the beginning. It's called the elector law, I think it was. But I don't think it's going to happen. I think that if Trump wanted to be, a Pinochet type of a character, what he would do, or what I would do, is I would goat China into provoking an attack. I would try to do anything to provoke an attack by China, so that this way he can implement the War Powers Act prior to him, obligating himself to leave office. And the reason it has to be China is so that the president, can suspend, or I shouldn't say suspend the Constitution, but go into a martial law war footing and be able to arrest most of the Democratic Party, because that's what would be valid if the Chinese attacked America. Like, for instance, if the Chinese did some kind of a 9/11 attack on America and shocked everybody, it would be justification for Trump to not only retain his power as a wartime president, but be able to fucking arrest the Democratic Party, because they have been already exposed as being compromised by the Chinese government. That's the only way, in my opinion. But I don't think that the military is going to come in. Unfortunately, you want to know why? Because the generals that they choose are fucking pussies. I'm sorry. I think they're just fucking... I mean, look at Mad Dog Mattis. Here we are. We're thinking he's going to be the Secretary of Defense. He's going to be some badass. This fucking idiot had his hand on the chicken switch, all right? This guy wanted, he reversed the executive order by Trump banning transgenders in the military. He reversed it. I mean, he was a fucking, And take a look at Kelly, who was supposed to be the chief of staff of Trump. What a backstabbing fucking no good son of a bitch that fucking guy ended up being as a fucking civilian chief of staff. I mean, I mean, take a look at McMaster. Remember that fucking... These were all generals that Trump trusted, and these guys were nothing more than glorified bureaucrats. All right, so I just don't think that the generals have the intelligence or the balls to be able to do something like this. I think that, in my personal view, it's the same thing as the Supreme Court justice. They don't want to, disrupt things. I mean, as long as civil order is somewhat maintained, they don't want to disrupt anything, dude. Seriously. And what is this? Thank you for that.
I haven't been able to listen to the whole show. Have you seen the Chinese amassing at the Canadian border? Trudeau Castro has been allowing the Chi-Coms to practice in the ice.
Of course. Of course he has, because he's a fucking weirdo globalist himself. He's been groomed by his fucking cuckold father. I mean, that's fucking Fidel Castro's kid, right? You know that Pierre Trudeau, who took fucking major trips to Cuba with his fucking wife, was literally having his wife being fucked by Castro while Pierre was like, oh, yes. I'm not fucking kidding. I mean, have you seen Trudeau's mother? The pictures of her and Castro, how close they were? I mean, Castro was always in fear of his life. He would have never have let anyone come close to him in that capacity unless he was fucking her. Just saying. Anyway, thank you very much. Let's get back to some of these donos up in here. The next video dono I've got to hook up is a $50 bill by 15.5 inches of pure imagination. And 15.5 inches of pure imagination said, here's some late 60s, early 70s nostalgia. Not everything I donate has to be political or esoteric. Start at 115 to avoid the ad at the start of the video. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. A $50 bill by 15.5 inches of pure imagination. And he wanted me to skip this to, 115. So let's go ahead and do this. 115. 15.5 inches of pure imagination with a fucking $50 bill. Here we go. Dude. 15.5 inches of pure imagination. I appreciate the $50 bill, but what the fuck is this? Viet Cong booby traps? I don't want to relive this. I told you all about these fucking Viet Cong booby traps. Like, they would have these fucking wood-based spikes that they would booby trap that would impale somebody who tripped the wire or tripped the booby trap. And on these spikes that would impale whoever was there, they would add shit and piss and puke on it, so that when it impaled your body or stabbed your body, automatic fucking gangrene as it enters your body. I am not joking. So anyway, here it is. 15.5 inches of pure imagination. Play it.
Booby traps. The Vietnam War.
$50
During
bill
the
for this
Vietnam
one.
War, most of the operations U.S. Armed Forces conducted against Viet Cong insurgents and the North Vietnamese Army took place deep in the jungles. As part of the South Vietnam pacifying program, General William Westmoreland, commander of the U.S. Army during the Vietnam War, applied the search and destroy tactic. The tactic included reconnaissance patrols deep in the insurgents' territory with the aim to find and eliminate their strong points. For the Americans and their allies, these missions were highly dangerous. As well as patrolling far away from their bases, soldiers were exposed to ambushes from an enemy that was well hidden and much better accustomed to fighting in the harsh environment of the jungle. However, the most terrifying threat to patrolling soldiers were booby traps.
That is correct.
Booby traps were certainly one of the most notorious weapons of the Vietnam War, as they became an integral part of the war strategy of the Viet Cong and the NVA. They were used so often that they served as both defensive and offensive weapons. During the war, Viet Cong and NVA soldiers became highly experienced in making deadly contraptions that were responsible for the deaths of a great number of American soldiers.
And dude,
booby traps were highly
that's the thing about it, man. I mean, they weren't just using the fucking AK-47s and the shit they were given to by Russia and China. I mean, they were fucking using their own fucking freak show expertise on how to fucking kill American soldiers and shit. I mean, it is fucking unbelievable.
Effective despite the fact that they were primitive and made using widely available materials such as bamboo, iron, mud, and coconuts. These devices were used to delay and disrupt the American forces and their allies. The threat of booby traps was often enough to slow any advance to a snail's pace, divert resources towards guard duty and clearance operations, inflict casualties, and damage equipment. When properly camouflaged, they were very difficult to detect, especially for soldiers exhausted by long and enduring patrols. Additionally, booby traps were often covered by snipers to trigger an ambush. Apart from being highly dangerous, booby traps were also used to psychologically sow fear among the enemy. The fear of booby traps was so great that field units were under constant stress, which created severe mental fatigue on both officers and soldiers. Punji stakes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude.
Punji traps were long nails or sharpened steel rods hammered through bamboo and wood. These spiked blocks were hammered to the bottom of a wooden box, which was then dug into a shallow hole
I'm
or
sorry,
rice paddy.
I know I'm not saying much, but
The
good
top
God,
of the wooden
give me a
box was
drink.
covered with a thin frame with grass, crops, leaves, and mud camouflage. Once a soldier on patrol stepped on it, his leg would fall through and fall on the spikes or stakes inside. It was impossible to remove a trapped leg or legs without severe damage. Spikes were often smeared with excrement, urine, or poison to cause an infection within the victim's wound. Small
That's
punji
correct.
traps had sides
That's
around
correct.
16 inches wide and were around 23 inches deep. There was also a large version of this punji stake trap. This huge hole was filled with sharpened bamboo stakes pointing in various directions. The top frame, fitted with a cover, was also made of bamboo, camouflaged with
15
mud
and a half
and
inches
leaves
of
and
pure
fastened around an
imagination. Why'd
axle.
you donate
If a
this,
soldier
man?
stepped
Come
on
on,
it, he would
man.
fall into the pit. and
I
the
mean,
top
I don't even
cover
know what
would
I'm
turn on
supposed to
the
say
axle
to
its
this.
previous
I don't
position,
want to talk
covering the
about
trap
Viet
and
fucking
waiting for a
Nam,
new victim
man.
to fall in. During periods of ceasefire, insurgents would lock the cover with a bamboo crossbeam. This was the most basic design for a punji stake trap.
I don't want to
Traps were
talk
laid
about
wherever the
Viet
enemy was
fucking
likely to
Nam.
land with some force, such as stream banks, helicopter landing zones, or where they would take cover to escape gunfire, such as ditches, behind logs,
This
or in
was
long
horrible,
grass.
dude. This was just, these
Spike
fucking
board.
Viet Cong, dude.
Spike boards
Horrible.
consisted of a treadle board with one side covered in spikes. If a soldier stepped on a treadle, the opposite spike side would fly up straight into his face or chest.
God.
The possibility of surviving the trap was very low. Trap bridge. The trap bridge was usually set up over a ditch filled with water or mud and lined with sharpened bamboo sticks. Sticks were cut low so they did not protrude over the water line, or the ditch was blocked.
I mean, this is how
to
the
keep
Viet
water level
Cong
high, therefore
actually
keeping them
conducted
hidden.
warfare,
If this
man.
wasn't
They used
possible, then the
primitive
sticks were covered in
concepts
mud.
that were
The
effective
middle of the
in
bridge
warfare.
was partially cut so that it would break under the weight of the soldiers crossing over it. Once the bridge broke down, all soldiers standing on it would fall on sharp bamboo sticks. Trap bridges were used to hinder the progress of search and clearing operations.
All of you in the chat room,
Venus
dude, shut the
flytrap.
fuck up. This is how Ghost lost his legs. Go fuck your
The
mother,
Venus
man.
flytrap was another box trap.
I don't know
In the
why
case
you
of
guys
this trap,
donate this
spikes
shit,
were not
man.
hammered to the
I
bottom
don't
of the
wanna
box,
talk
but to
about
its
being
sides instead.
fucking there.
Spikes were overlapped and pointed downwards. The injury would not be inflicted when the soldier's foot fell inside, but once he tried to get it out.
Yeah, try to get the fucking
Side
shit out.
closing
Fucking
trap.
sick, dude. That's like that
A
fucking
side-closing trap
Chinese
consisted of two
finger
wooden
trap
slats
shit.
with spikes attached. Both slats were fastened to two guide rods made of iron and were tightened with heavy rubber bands. When a soldier dislodged the prop holding the slats apart, the slats would spring together, impaling his body.
Oh man, dude. I
Bear
mean,
trap.
Jesus Christ.
Another type of side-closing trap, the
I
bear
don't wanna
trap,
watch
was a
this,
small
dude.
trap that
Why are
consisted
you all
of two
forcing
spiked
me to
wooden
watch
boards
this
joined
shit?
at the end so they would
You
pivot
know,
upwards.
I don't want to watch
Boards
this
were placed
shit.
in a
And
shallow
I'm sure the
camouflage
people that are
hole.
watching
Once
this shit,
stepped
they
on,
don't
the
want to
boards would
watch it
strike
either.
the
This is
victim above his
fucked up.
foot. This trap was a traditional one
This
used
is
by
some fucked
locals
up
for
fucking
hunting
shit.
bears. Tiger trap. Another hunting trap was a
And by the
tiger
way,
trap.
a $50 bill. A $50
Unlike the bear
bill
trap,
was
this one
paid
struck
so that
from
we all
above.
can watch
The
this
trap
like
consisted
15
of
and a
a
half
large
inches of
spike-studded
pure
board
imagination.
suspended in a tree above the road or path and weighted with bricks and
Oh,
stones.
Jesus, dude.
The board was connected to a tripwire. When the wire was triggered by a patrolling soldier, it would unlink the trap to fall
Oh,
down and kill
God,
anyone
dude,
standing
this is-
below.
This was really bad.
Mace trap.
This was really bad.
Somewhat similar was the mace trap. Instead of falling down directly from above, the mace trap would swing
The
down,
fucking
taking out
Viet
everyone
Cong,
in its
man.
way. The mace was made in various forms. It could be made as a
me a
concrete
drink.
ball, a spiked mud ball, a wooden box, or as it was most often,
Oh my
a spiked
God.
log. Mace traps were usually very heavy and a large number of spikes were welded onto it.
Although
It was
it's good
suspended
to
in a
know,
tree
look,
on
I
the
want to be
end of a
honest with
rope.
you, it's good to know these types of primitive concepts of booby traps because just in case, I hate to say, if there happens to be some civil unrest in this country, I think it's good to know this shit. I'm just saying.
Cable, and
It's good
attached
to
to
know
a
this
tripwire
stuff.
on the enemy pathway. Mace traps functioned as a pendulum.
There was a
impaling
lot of
victims.
these traps,
It
dude.
usually
That's what
struck
they
a large
fucking
number
did.
of soldiers at once. It was one of the most frequent and
They're
most
fucking
fearsome of all
soulless,
booby
sick
traps in the
communists,
Vietnam
dude.
War. Door trap.
That's what they were. They were soulless,
This type of
sick-ass
danger
communists.
also existed in buildings. Very often, these kind of swinging traps were
Fucking
scaled
sick.
down to fit inside of a house. Door traps were given their name because they were suspended over the entrance of a doorway. By opening the door, the soldier would release the tripwire, which would release the spiked bamboo stick or a smaller log and impale him. Bamboo whip trap. Another distinctive Vietnam War booby trap was the whip trap. The bamboo pole was bent and held in an arched position by a catch connected to a tripwire. Stepping on the tripwire would simply release the catch, forcing the bamboo pole into its original position, striking the victim in the chest or legs. There were versions with or without spikes attached to the pole. Whip traps could be positioned at different heights depending on the surroundings. With or without spikes, the whip trap was powerful enough to inflict heavy injuries. Snake pits. Snake pits were a special kind of animal booby trap that American soldiers were most afraid of. The Viet Cong often carried bamboo green pit vipers in backpacks, so if the enemy would search inside these backpacks, they would be bitten. The same sort of vipers were used inside rat tunnels tied to bamboo sticks. Once the stick was moved, the viper would fall on the passing soldier and bite him. Those vipers were also tied up to tree branches at face level. After a couple of days, due to hanging without any food, they would strike
I was
anyone that
waiting.
came within
I
their
was,
vicinity.
I was waiting,
These snakes
dude.
were highly venomous. Although an exaggeration, American soldiers
I was
nicknamed them
waiting for it.
two-step snakes.
Right when it came out, I was
Hornet
like,
trap.
these fucking fucks.
A similar but less aggressive trap was the hornet trap. Hives of hornets or bees were placed along the patrol route and covered with a piece of paper fashioned to
I mean,
a
they
tripwire.
used
Once the
everything,
trap was
dude.
triggered, it would release the insects to the misfortune of the enemy soldiers. Very often, this kind of trap was accompanied by punji traps. Once attacked by the hornets, soldiers would
I
panic
mean, this
and
is
run
what
away
I'm
from the
saying,
paved
man. I mean,
path
this is the
straight
kind of
into the hidden
sick-ass
traps
fucking
waiting for
warfare
them.
that,
Arrow trap.
oh, God. Why?
This was
Why are
probably
y'all
the most
making me watch
sophisticated,
this shit?
non-explosive booby trap. It consisted of a long wooden board with a 3 feet long bamboo tube attached to it. Inside the tube was an arrow powered by a strong rubber band, which was attached to the catch at the bottom of the board. The catch was connected to a tripwire laid across the path. Arrow traps were placed at an angle at certain distances, so when a victim triggered the tripwire, he would release the catch, holding the rubber band, and send an arrow straight into his own torso. Booby trap markers. The Viet Cong designed booby traps to hold back American soldiers on their search and destroy missions. However, these traps were equally dangerous to all soldiers who bumped into them. So they created markers to indicate where there was a booby trap in the vicinity. By knowing how to interpret these markers, they could determine the distance and the direction of the booby trap. It was knowledge of vital importance to American patrols. The hard part was that there were many different markers. Sometimes these were sticks laid in patterns, forked sticks, folded palm leaves, or broken branches. Bamboo tripods and bamboo rectangles laid on the ground were standard markers. Yeah, because the enemy needed to know where these things were. But even though they were relatively large, they were still hard to notice. Soldiers on patrol had to pay attention to too many things around them to be fully focused on noticing these markers. On long, tiring marches, their awareness was especially low, and in these situations, patrolling soldiers were easy victims to these potentially deadly booby traps.
Jesus Christ. Are we done? Dude, I think we're done. Thank God. Jesus Christ. Hold on, we got one more? No, they're just going to end it with that. They're going to say, hey, look at this. All right, there it is. All right. Anyway, 15.5 inches of pure imagination, dude. I appreciate the $50 bill, but good God, dude. And what the hell is this?
How many people did you know that died in that jungle?
Go fuck yourself, all right? PTS dealer, all right? Go fuck yourself. Anonymous. Hey, Ghost, do you think that this is the last Christmas as we know it? What do you think about next Christmas, or what do you think the next Christmas will be like? I don't think that this is going to be a very good Christmas. They're already telling us to cancel it. They're telling us all kinds of shit that we can't have people over, and if we do have people over, we got to be 6 feet apart. We got to fucking wear masks in our own fucking homes and shit. It's fucking ridiculous. And now, like I told you guys, the first people to get inoculated with these goddamn COVID-19 vaccines was the Brit-bongs in the UK. And as a result, because they were the first ones inoculated, there's now a mutated version of the COVID-19 virus, miraculously, that showed up after these vaccines were distributed to the general public. So, I told you so. I just, if y'all been listening to me for a while, I've been telling you that this was never going to end. And as a result, I hope that y'all get used to this, because they're going to find mutated strains. They're going to continue this. It's never going to end until people start asking questions like, why are we doing this? Why is this happening? All right? Why are we sitting here not blaming China? Why aren't we fucking going after China in some kind of capacity if we're to believe the story? If we're to believe the story that China was the origin of all this shit. Nobody's asking any of these fucking questions. Are you fucking people insane, dude? But no, you know what? I'm gonna go on TV because I'm a paid NFL player or a paid NBA player and say, hey, we're gonna get through this, okay, guys? We're going to get through this, but you got to put your mask on, and you got to separate from your family, and you've got to be in quarantine, and you've got to shut down your business and all that other fucking shit. So yeah, dude, I mean, this is the new world we're living in, man, and that's why they're saying this is the, quote, new normal, and it ain't never going to go back to normal, all right? They've got us by the balls. Enough people believe this fucking dumb fucking charade. And now, I think that they're now experimenting biological and chemical weapons on the general world public and blaming it on COVID now. So anyway, I don't want to get into that conversation. Let's get to the next video dono. This next video dono was requested by Rick Turpin. And Rick Turpin didn't say anything. He just posted the link and said, here it is. So let's go ahead and see what Rick Turpin has in store for us. Hold on, what the hell is this? All right, put the PC shot on. Rick Turpin requested this. Hold on, what is this?
I'm pretty hungry, but I don't want to go out to eat.
The hell is this, Rick Turpin?
What am I going to eat tonight? Well,
Oh my God, what a dump.
Wait a minute. What's this? Oh my God.
Oh, dude.
A trash can sandwich. Sweet.
Trash can sandwich.
Dude, are you
Trash
fucking kidding
can
me?
sandwich.
And this guy's wearing a MAGA fucking hat?
Sometimes you have to eat from the trash because you don't have a piece of ass. Sometimes you get it out of the can.
Oh my
Don't
God.
mean
This is a
you
fucking
ain't
Nick Fuentes fan. I can tell you that right
man.
now.
Trash can sandwich. Trash can sandwich.
This is somebody who
Yum,
watches
yum,
Baked
yum,
Alaska, I can
said
tell you that.
Trash can sandwich. Trash can sandwich. Need me some. Ain't got
Oh
a
my
wife.
God. This is cringe
I'm
as
living
fuck,
a neat
dude.
life. Out the can.
This is why Joe
Every
Biden is
night.
going to steal
That's
the
right.
election. You know that, right?
Trash can
This is why
sandwich.
Joe Biden is going to steal the election.
Trash can sandwich. Can't get enough. No. Trash can sandwich. I need me some.
Look at his
Trash
fucking dog.
can
His dog
sandwich.
doesn't even want it. His dog is like, get away from me, you fucking loser.
1433.
Jesus fucking Christ. That was the most stupidest shit. Once again, I guarantee you those are fans of fucking Baked Alaska and Nick fucking taking it up the ass having Fuentes. I guarantee you, all right? I guarantee it. Anyway, let's move on. All right, that's a reason why fucking Biden is going to steal the election. Right there. Right fucking there. Anyway, thank you, Rick Turpin, whatever the hell that kind of video that was supposed to be. Let us continue. The next video was requested by Turtlehead, and Turtlehead dropped a $25 bill for this one and said, "That fiddle boy." The fuck are you talking about there, Turtlehead? That fiddle boy. What the hell are you talking about? All right, put the PC shot on once again, and the person that requested this is Turtlehead, that fiddle boy. What is this, Turtlehead? All right. All right, I'm gonna play a little fiddle, boy. Oh my God, is that fat lard ass the one that's fucking playing the fiddle? Oh my God, is he a tard or something? Oh my God, what is this? Oh my God, look at it. He took the coronavirus vaccine. Look, he's got Bell's palsy. Good God. Oh God. Wait a minute, is that Susie Rottencrotch? That's fucking Susie Rottencrotch. No wonder she gets so much money. She plays that fiddle, boy. Look at Susie Rottencrotch go.
Thank you. That's the only lick I know.
It's fucking Susie Rottencrotch. Right after this, she's gonna donate $200 to Blade. She's gonna get paid from the promoter and donate $250 to Blade. I was wondering how fucking Susie Rottencrotch got all that money. Fucking European autism bucks. Now he's playing a fiddle there, boy. Look at him. He's getting down. Look at that. He's getting down Charlie Daniels style, baby. Oh, he's feeling it, baby. Look at him. He's feeling that fiddle, boy. He's smiling. He's like, I think I'm going to get laid tonight.
Good night.
I think I'm going to get laid.
This is my hot lick right here.
I think I'm going to score. All right, let's hear it, baby. Let's hear him get down with that fiddle, boy. Dude, it looks like his left eye's about to pop out of his fucking socket. Oh yeah, here we go. he ain't bad, dude. Hey, Turtlehead, he ain't bad, man. Hell yeah, look at that, you get down, boy. Man, dude, look at that autism go, baby. Or he may have the downs. I think this is beyond autism. I think he just got the downs. He definitely playing though, boy. Man, this is some knee-slapping music, I'll tell you that. It's some knee-slapping music right there, baby. Some knee-slapping music. I was slapping my knee, alright? I accidentally hit the desk. Slapping desk because I have no legs. Fuck you, Pettis. Man, he getting down on that fiddle, baby. Good God, dude. This guy, I'm not even joking. This guy knows how to fiddle. All right, so what if he looks like Susie Rotten Crotch? He know how to fiddle. System of the Downs? Dude, who fucking said that? Systems of the Downs? You fucking jerks, dude. Woo! Man, I almost want to let out a woo for this shit. Now, how long is this? Oh, it's good. That's it. There you go. I'll give him a round of applause for that. That wasn't bad, baby. Hey, Turtlehead, I don't know where you found this guy, but this guy ain't bad, man. I'll tell you that right now. That was pretty goddamn good. I mean, so what if he was, looking like Susie Rotten Crotch and looks like he had downs with the Bell's palsy going on. He got down, so cheers to Turtlehead for that one. And I'll tell you right now, I'm amazed. I'm in shock. I'm in shock by that performance. So cheers to Turtlehead. And guess what? Turtlehead has a back-to-back. That one was for a $25. This one is for a $20 20-bucker. And Turtlehead said the following. He said, America has had 45 presidents, but only one king, huh? So let's go ahead and take a look at what Turtlehead has for us for the back-to-back. So let's go ahead and see. What is this, Turtlehead? All right. Oh, yeah. Touche, Turtlehead. Touche. One king. Is everybody ready? I think everybody understands what Turtlehead is saying here. You ready for this? How about a little bit of... I'll tell you that right goddamn now. And you know who I feel sorry for the most out of all this? Donald Trump himself. He lost the most out of all this presidential stuff, man. It's so sad, man. And what is this? Anonymous, how many people have died from the vaccine thus far? I don't think that we're being told that, if you want my personal opinion. I don't think we're being told that, and I don't think that we know the long-lasting effects of this fucking vaccine. So, just saying, Anonymous. All right. Anyway, thank you, Turtlehead, for the back-to-back donos. We do appreciate it, man. And that fiddler was pretty good, and we definitely needed to hear a little bit of Elvis Presley and that Americana, man. So, cheers to you. And let me get to some of these goddamn donos. Here we go. We got Kaiser Split Dick. Ghost killed more babies than Planned Parenthood. You fucking asshole. Goopy, were there this many black people in Vietnam? Curious. Well, fighting for the U.S., and that was a whole other story. I don't even want to talk about black people in the military at that time. Standing while pooping, some would say Vietnam is full of traps. Yeah, real funny. Eskerman dropped a diamond and said, it only ends when we give up. Love you, buddy. Cheers. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it, man. Eskerman, thank you, man. All right. Wings of Ghost Sun. Now, I gotta fucking log in. I've got to log into the Discord here, so I hope this doesn't fuck with the audio settings, dude. Anybody who's in the chat room, don't do this anymore, dude. Don't have me open up Discord to get a fucking link, all right? I'm just saying, I'll do it for Wings of Ghost Sun because he's cool, but I hope this doesn't fuck with the audio. So let me open up Discord here, okay? We're opening it up, all right? And here, let me see. Where are we at here? Here it is right here, okay? Where's the, hold on, wait a minute. Where's the fucking video? What video did you want? You said, hey, Ghost, just finished my Christmas shopping. They have some interesting wrapping paper designs here. Here's some extra shekels to show the video of the wrapping paper I saw. I sent you on DMs. Oh, okay, I get it. I see what you got here. Hold on, let me see if I can, I guess I can show it. I don't know. Let me... I don't really want... I don't know how I'm going to show... How do I show this shit without showing all this Discord crap, dude? Why do you do this shit, man? I guess I can download this shit, right? Yeah, I guess so. All right, I did it. All right. Let me copy this. All right, thank you, Wings of Ghost Sun. I think I got it. All right, and stop saying boomer and technology bullshit. All right, asshole. All right, don't you fucking dare. All right. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. And wait a minute, I gotta save this. I gotta save this shit. Oh, good God, dude. Come on! For Christ's sake, come on! Don't do this shit to me again, or I'm not honoring this shit. All right? Seriously. Don't do this shit to me again, or I am not honoring this fucking shit. I'm not kidding. Don't fucking make me log in to fucking Discord again. I'm not honoring this shit. All right? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jesus fucking... It just pisses me off, dude. It just pisses me off to know. What is this? All right, here it is. Hold on. Pause the fucking crap. Pause the shit. Hold on. Pause the shit. Pause the fucking shit! Jesus fucking Christ with this crap. How do I fucking... Oh, God. Hold on. Let me get this. Hold on. Pause this shit. Jesus fucking Christ. How do you... You can't even... It doesn't even let me pause the shit! It doesn't even let me pause the shit! Oh, there's the pause. Sorry about that. All right, here it is. Let me get this out of here. All right, this is it. All right, Ghost, Wings of Ghost Sun, put it in. Here, put the PC shot on, all right? He wanted to show me some Christmas wrapping paper. Wings of Ghost Sun. Fuck you, talking about fucking, boomer versus technology and all that fucking crap. Go fuck yourself. Here it is. Put the PC shot on. All right, here it is. Play it. Play the shit. Here's the wrapping paper that Wings of Go Sun wanted me to take a look. All right, here it is. Ah, Jesus Christ. I downloaded all this shit. Type Cap to ban Captain Desi. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Real fucking funny, dude. Real fucking fun. Take this shit off. Can someone get this little bastard? Oh, Jesus. All right. Real funny, dude. Real fucking hilarious. All right. Yeah. Oh, ha, ha. Real fucking hilarious, dude. All right. Now that we gotten done with that, all right, that was Wings of Go Sun. Let's continue on. Jesus fucking Christ. Can we get to the next video? This next video was requested by Happy Merchant. And Happy Merchant said, Oy vey, with this new president, our pockets will overflow with goy shekels. Mazel tov, Ghostler. Say shalom to your shixie wife for me. Hanukkah Samach, and remember Zolgoy's Krenikin Un. All right, yeah. All right, that's great. All right. Happy Merchant requested this. So let's go ahead and put the Happy Merchant's request here. What is this? Put the PC shot on here. What is this? Happy Merchant. They got a little bit of Boss Skaggs. You got a little Boss Skaggs going on live in Japan? And if y'all aren't familiar with Boss Skaggs, I mean, come on, man. One of my favorite pieces from Boss Skaggs is Low Down, baby, Low Down.
Look out behind you. Jojo got his gun.
Mellow. Mellow.
You know he likes his fun. Jojo likes those spinning lines.
Happy Merchant requested this. I like it. I'll tell you that. I like it.
Jojo digs those broad red lights, flashing light. You know him.
Hell yeah. Give me a drink.
He got you covered. You know it right out front. Hey, $50. You get you all you want.
Yeah, you know, go fuck yourself about the boomer music, you fucking piece of trash, all right? All right? I mean, what are y'all fucking producing nowadays besides a scuffed little Zan bull dyke by the name of Billie Eilish that you people are fucking licking the clitoris that hangs down between your knees for fuck's sake? Everybody in the chat, shut up and listen and appreciate real music. Here, I'm gonna take a smoke, all right? I'm taking a smoke, baby. I'm taking a smoke. Yeah. Gotta hold it in, let it hit the brain, baby. Gotta hold it in, let it hit the brain. Oh, shit. Everybody in the chat room, stop fucking talking shit about Boss Skaggs, asshole. This guy is classic music, all right, Boss Skaggs. Fucking classic. Here, I need a fucking tissue again. Give me a tissue! Oh, shit. Cheers to the Happy Merchant, man. I actually like Boss Skaggs, dude. And cheers to the Hitman Cause with a 9 out of 10. I see you, dude. Give me a fucking drink here. And by the way, number 1 on IP2, baby. Yeah. Ta-da. Hey, dude, why are y'all disrespecting Boss Skaggs? Look, I like Boss Skaggs. I'm gonna give you a fucking song after this song to prove to you how badass he is. Yeah! Happy Merchant, I appreciate that.
I took the time away just to get out
Here,
of it.
you know, before I do that, Happy Merchant, I gotta show these motherfuckers Boss Skaggs low down, baby, all right? Just listen to a little bit of it, all right? And before I do, for all you haters out there, take a whiff of this. Take a whiff of that. Nasty chicken grease, corn oil, and cream beef, bitch. All right, look, this is Boss Skaggs right here. And I'm only going to just play a little bit of it here, but this is what I'm talking about. Put the PC shot on. Here it is, all right? Oh, yeah. Dirk Diggler, y'all. Dirk Diggler, y'all. Dirk Diggler, y'all. This is fucking Jack Horner music, baby. Yeah. Yeah. This is Boss Skaggs right here.
Babies into running around, hanging with the crowd, putting your business in.
I mean, this is classic Boss Skaggs, dude.
Saying you bought us this and that, how much you done spent. I swear she must believe it's all.
I gotta get a beer to this. I'm sorry, I'm jamming right now.
Better bring the
I
check
need
down.
more beer. Especially if we're
down.
listening to little Boss Skaggs, baby.
Taught her how to talk like that.
Well, this is a fucking badass song, dude. Are you fucking joking? Y'all never heard of Boss Skaggs? This is the kind of shit you bang a bitch to, man. Fucking Dirk Diggler style.
Nothing you ain't got. Put your money on the table and drive it off the lot.
I mean, come on, man.
Turn on that old love light. Turn a maybe to a yes. Same old schoolboy game got you into this mess. Better get on back to town. Face the sad old truth, the dirty love down.
I mean, this is fucking awesome. I'm sorry. Alright, let me move on.
Put those ideas in your
I just wanted you guys to just fucking listen. You know, you were dissing Boss Skaggs, and I'm like, don't be dissing Boss Skaggs. Boss Skaggs is classic music, baby. All right, Boss Skaggs is classic music. And what is this? Rubicon Dawn, cross that river, Trump. What the hell does that mean, huh? And holy shit, Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu.
Is Ghost Hafu Son a weeb? Let's find.
Oh my God! Look at Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu with a $30 bill there. Jesus Christ! And what the hell is this?
Turn my fruity fucking music off and don't replace it with Pantera.
All right, fuck off, dude. Whoever the hell donated that, fuck you. All right. Jesus fucking Christ! I'm just trying to introduce y'all to some real fucking music out here instead of like that eating pussy on record Billy Eilish bullshit. All right. Anyway, thank you, Happy Merchant. I appreciate the Boss Skaggs. Let's get to the next video. And before I get to the next video, what I should do is I should add some fucking lemons in the treasure chest right now. All right. All right. We're at about the 6 hour point. So let me go ahead and throw in 2,000 lemons into the treasure chest right here. There it is. So currently right now there is 2,600 lemons in the treasure chest. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a few more videos and we're going to open up the treasure chest because it pays to listen to old Ghost here, all right? It pays to listen to old Ghost. Let's get to the next video. The next video was requested by Fox McCloud, and Fox McCloud said the following: can we get engineers' commentary for this? Oh, Jesus Christ. I want to be honest with you. I've been impressed with the engineer ever since we've moved into the new fucking studio here. He's been a little apprehensive. He hasn't been as vocal, etc. But I'll tell you right now, I do appreciate the new engineer. So, engineer, I'm going to honor Fox McCloud's request, and I'm going to allow you to go ahead and commentate on this video. All right? Can you do that, engineer? Well, just do it. Oh, Jesus. Fox McCloud. All right. Anyway, Fox McCloud, touche. All right. Anyway, you go ahead and comment on this, engineer. We have had this video donated before, and I'm pretty sure everybody is going to chuckle or two. So go ahead. Here, come over here. Take my fucking seat and go ahead and do what you got to do. All right. I'm going to put the PC shot on.
What up? This right Lil K, man. Lil E recording. Put everybody ass. Snakes and yes. Snakes and yes. You better pull them out or they gon' bite you on the ass. Snakes and yes. You better pull them out or they gon' bite you on the ass. Snakes and yes. You better pull them out. And if you don't pull them out, them bitches gonna snap. They're snapping on your ass cheek. What you talking about? Living in your ass cheek. Now you back to that. Blowing on the beat so everybody coming cute. Coming off a beat time, you know what it do. You disrespect, I shoot. You disrespect, I kill. 998, now you know what it is. Snakes and yes. Snakes and yes. You better pull them out. They gon' bite you. Snakes and yes. Snakes and yes. You better pull them out. They gon' bite you. Snakes and yes. Better pull them out your ass fast. Fat motherfucker, put your fat ass on blast. You laugh the bread, look at nigga like that with a chair. Fuck you niggas up. Walk around, look like Daffy Duck. Let me tell you something. Tweety Bird ain't got that word. Let me tell you something. How you like that word right here? Cause that I'm finna spit. Now how you like that? What you saying ain't shit. Snakes and yes. Snakes and yes. You better pull them out. Like some snapping turn, you know they gonna fight. When they bite, it's gonna hurt. Better pull them out your ass. If you don't pull out your ass, that means your ass wasn't ready. Put the karma bag on me before I flip the beat. You talk a whole lot shit, but nigga, you don't know me. I'm calling out for G-Town. Ghost where I be now. Disrespect the G-Town. I shut your ass right down. Put you down up on the ground, snakes in your ass. Better pull them out, or your punk ass grass. Better pull them out, or you gon' die in the grass. Better pull them out, that's first, that's last. Snakes in your ass, snakes in your ass. Better pull them out, or they gon' bite you in your ass. Snakes in your ass, snakes in your ass. Better pull them out. Your candy ass, how we finna laugh. Now how you like this shit? Feeling that laugh. Call me the fucking Viper, aka that Randy Orton. When I tell you suck the cup, you gon' see that nigga Orton. Here's a who you talking about? You looking for me? Nigga, you just gonna look for her. Nigga, I'ma kill that dance and I'ma do it with no hands. And why me do this shit? Slapping all y'all niggas with rubber bands. Call me Mr. Badass, cause I'ma rap this track. Now how you like that? I make you haters back. Hit you with that 40 clip. Make your ass do that dance. I'm all in all black. Feel like a eclipse. You better do
All right, give me the goddamn microphone back. Get over here. All right. I hope y'all are happy. Fox McCloud, I hope that you're happy. That was a little bit of the engineer. I don't know if he was commentating over it. He sounded like he was kind of, I don't know, singing with him. I have no idea. But there it is. All right, Fox McCloud. You got the engineer's commentary.
Shekels
And
to
hold on, we
be
got another
the
$20
billions,
bucker by
especially
Kaiser
when there are
Split
many,
Dick here.
many of them.
Proof the SNES was far superior to Genesis.
Aw, no, don't you dare, Kaiser Split Dick, all right? Don't you fucking dare. Don't you even dare go there, all right? The Super Nintendo was the reason why I dropped Nintendo and stopped purchasing Nintendo crap. All right, because they completely got me on the Nintendo, the original Nintendo. I'm not even kidding. I fucking was the first one to have one in my fucking subdivision. All right, I had fucking adults, kids, everybody coming to my fucking house just to see me and whoever else I allowed to play it play. All right? And it was a badass fucking piece of machinery. It had great peripheries. And you know what's really sad is that I read here recently that an unopened package of Mario Brothers 3 recently just sold for $153,000. Are you fucking kidding me? Anyway, I don't want to talk about it, all right? I don't want to talk about it. But the Super Nintendo sucked. I don't care what you people say, all right? All right, let's get to the next video, Dono. And I'm going to open up the treasure chest here in the next few donos, okay? But I got to get through these or we're going to be here. I'm already here 6 hours, so I got to continue going. We got Fox McCloud dropping a $25 bill. And by the way, Fox McCloud with a back-to-back. And Fox McCloud with this one for a $25 bill says, it's honestly very hard to listen to this song the same way anymore. Miss you, Chris. And I believe that Fox McCloud, I haven't even viewed this video, is talking about something with Chris Cornell in it. And yes, he is. All right, here it is. Cheers to Fox McCloud with the back-to-back. Put the PC shot on. Here we go. A little bit of Temple of the Dog, huh? And by the way, Temple of the Dog was I think a side project with Chris Cornell and also Eddie Vedder, the lead singer of Pearl Jam, which is ironic. You know, it's that whole Seattle thing. This is actually a pretty good tune, by the way. This ain't bad. Oh, you get the lyrics going on. And you know, that's the thing about Chris Cornell, dude. He wrote like very dark, deep lyrics. I mean, that was the whole like grunge movement, man. Very dark, poetic, like, you know. Give me a drink. Kind of a deep song now that, you know, allegedly Chris Cornell killed himself.
Like a baby lost, like a prayer. The sky was your playground, but the cold ground was your bed.
Stargazers. I've been looking at the stars as of late. Everybody ready for that Christmas star of Jupiter and Saturn? McCloud's asking me, allegedly, what do you know, Ghost, about Chris Cornell? Well, I'll tell you in a minute. It's actually a pretty good song, man. It's a good palate cleanser there, Fox McCloud. It's a very good palate cleanser. Here, let me get a hit of some smoke here. Here's the solo. It's a good palate cleanser, dude.
I never wanted to write these words down for you with the pages of friends of all things.
I want to say cheers to Fox McCloud, dude. I mean, this is definitely a palate cleanser. Especially what, these fucking trolls, dude. You see what they do to me all the time, man. You know what I mean? I need these kinds of palate cleansers. Wicking says that he doesn't dig the Seattle shit. To each their own. I think the end of the... Well, I'll say it in a minute. Give me a break. McCloud, I really do appreciate that once again. I do, man. It's a good palate cleanser. Now, the reason I said allegedly killed himself, because if you want my opinion, most of these grunge guys gave an opportunity to have someone make it look like they committed suicide and then have them completely rolling in the dough, because many of these guys were worth more dead than alive. Kurt Cobain was worth more dead than alive. Take a look at the Kurt Cobain estate right now. Take a look at all the fucking posers that are Antifa and these leftists that are wearing fucking Nirvana shirts and shit. You know what I mean? So anyway, I personally believe that if you take a look at at what Chris Cornell was doing at the time, it was alleged that he and Chester Bennington, who also allegedly committed suicide, were making a nonprofit organization into exposing pedophile activity within the entertainment industry. And it just so happened that, I guess Chris Cornell committed suicide, which, who's going to not believe that, considering all his dark, deep lyrics? And Chester Bennington the same way. Now, I know many of you are putting on the tinfoil hat and that kind of thing. I'm not saying that I have any proof of this. I'm not saying, but it is rather ironic, and it feeds the lore And if you want to just delve deeper into that, it has been alleged in conspiracy circles that Chester Bennington was actually the love child of John Podesta. So, I'm not saying that I'm pushing this out and saying it's real. I'm just saying it's always fun to know what's going on and what's going around and what people are saying and believing, etc. You know what I'm saying? And Kaiser Splitdick.
Oh, I fucking dare. The SNES had a better library along with much more intuitive controls.
Oh, God, dude. Look, I was expecting a lot more from the Super Nintendo when it came out. I mean, I was expecting, like, the kind of direction that Sega went. And I'm talking post-Genesis. I'm talking, like, with the Sega Saturn. And I loved what they did with the Game Gear situation. The fucking Game Gear rocked, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, you could fucking get a adapter. Of course, it took all those fucking batteries, but I mean, like, if you were on a road trip or some shit like that, I mean, you could literally get your brat, or even if you're not playing the game, you could attach fucking. This is when you could still get TVs through antenna. I mean, this was a fucking badass fucking piece of machinery back in the fucking 90s. I mean, in my opinion, Sega was way ahead of its time. And the most underrated, in my opinion, the most underrated fucking console of all time was the Dreamcast. And there's no way that you can, persuade me any otherwise, all right? All right, anyway. And yeah, by the way, Game Gear was the first handheld to have full-fledged color. I mean, you were actually playing fucking hard-ass Sega games in full color. I'm sorry. You all can clown the Game Gear all you want to, lest we forget the Game Gear was, like, around in the early 90s, okay? But instead, and this goes back to, like, the simplistic graphics that are now becoming prevalent games today. It seems like most people really don't want sophistication and growth and progress in games. They're completely okay circle jerking themselves with that fucking stupid jelly bean game. What the fuck is it called? Fall Guys or whatever the fuck it's called. That ridiculous fucking Among Us bullshit. I mean, what was another one? That fucking Animal Crossing crap. I mean, these are all substandard, primitive fucking gaming graphics, and yet everybody's out here fanning their nuts to this shit. All right. So that's why I'm telling you, man. I just why I don't like games, dude. I know I got a gaming computer, and I just fucking don't like games anymore, dude. Games are boring. I feel like my intelligence is being insulted. All right. I feel like I'm wasting my time. I feel like I'd rather be fucking like doing something else that'll expand my mind. I'm a big reader. I'd rather read shit. I'd rather, or worst case scenario, I'd rather watch junk food for the brain than to fucking play video games. I'm talking like, I'd rather watch like fucking Jerry Springer shows and shit like that than to play video games. I'm not joking. I like watching Maury Povich shows. You are the father. You are not the father than playing video games. I feel like I get a little bit better of an understanding into demographics that I really don't know nothing about, but you get well acquainted with them when you hear, you are the father, you are not the father kind of crap. So I'm sorry, I've tried to get into video games. I know many of you want me to play video games and shit. I just feel like I'm wasting my life. I'm wasting my time. I mean, I don't even get into it. My intelligence is being insulted. It's sad. It's fucking sad. I know you can call me boomer all you want to. I don't really give a shit, dude. I don't really care. You guys can call me that all you want to. The games nowadays suck a cock with it. And the last good game that was ever shitted out was actually free and distributed by the Defense Department, and it was America's Army, okay? All right, I'm not even... America's Army, the best fucking game, shoot-'em-up game for its time. The original America's Army. That's the last game I ever played in a very, like, intensive fashion, and that was hilarious. That was a great game. All right, my favorite fucking maps were obviously the bridge and the oil pipeline. And what was cool about it is that whenever you killed somebody, it would say, like, on the message box at the top corner, such and such was killed by such and such. So my name was your whore mom. Okay, that was my name. I'm not even joking. If you got shot by me, all right, your whore mom. And it would say such and such was shot by your whore mom. And I actually got banned from fucking servers because of my name, but it was fun. I was good at that game. I loved killing people and pissing them off. I love being able to kill fucking people at spawn with the 203 out the bridge. All right, so they had to wait the whole fucking the whole map time to get into another game. It was great. I love it. It was badass shit, man. Anyway, sorry. I know I've said this. I know many of you have probably heard me say this 1,000 times. But you know what? I don't give a shit. All right? I don't really give a fuck. All right? This is my show. It's the Ghost Show. And you people have turned my show into a circus sideshow. So I'm going to talk about what I'm going to talk about me. All right? I'm going to talk about what I'm doing and what I think. All right? Fucking piece of shit. And now what do you got? What did the gaming? Did y'all see the fucking Game Awards, by the way? They made that tranny fucking video game where y'all remember that video game. I don't even fucking remember the name. I just know it's the tranny video game where that tranny, after fucking, I don't know how what happens before, but they look sweaty and they look like they've been scuffed up, etc. And the guy decides, you know what, this is a great opportunity to fucking, The Last of Us Part 2, that's what it is, The Last of Us. This would be a great time to rip this rip this tranny's fucking jeans off, and let me go in dry into a dirty, sweaty swamp ass, and that's literally the game. That's literally the game. Yeah, The Last of Us, that's literally the fucking game, so... I don't. That's why I don't even want to go into games. I think games are fucking stupid, man. And that got Game of the Year, believe it or not. I don't remember too many people playing it. I don't remember too much hype around it. I don't remember how many people bought it, etc. But that was the game of the fucking year. That was the game of the fucking year. Can you believe that shit? So that just goes to show you, gaming and the whole gaming community is fucked. I mean, Cyberpunk 2077 should show you that. Gaming is taking a giant step backwards. It took, I don't know how many fucking years to fucking make this stupid game. And because it was riddled with a bunch of stupid fucking bitch developers, because, women, and, oh my God, there's not enough women doing this, and, they're not game developing, and all that fucking stupid, dumb, Sarkasian shit. All right? Now, all of a sudden, these game developers have to be like, no, look at all these women. Yay, let's take a group picture. Yay, look at us. We got a lot of women involved. And what does the fucking game have? It has glitches of seeing penises pop out of the pants of the characters. Only a woman, okay? Only women would think of this in any kind of capacity. I mean, only a woman would be like, you know what, I know they're wearing clothes and that sort of thing, but I just want to know that in back of those clothes there's a penis that's dangling and hanging around. And what a joke, dude. Anyway, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go off, Keister. I didn't mean to fucking go off on this soliloquy, but, I've got to say, where's Gino? He said the Neo Geo most underrated system. I actually had the Neo Geo. The Neo Geo did rock. Still expensive as fuck to track down. I actually had it, all right? And the reason I had it is because I actually played the arcade Neo Geo where you could, go in front of a fucking, like an arcade box, right? And you could fucking play, one of 12 games. And the gaming and the graphics were great. I do agree with you on that one, Gino, even though you're a fucking leftist piece of shit. Vaccine police...
John Podesta is buddies with George Alephantis. All high up DC tied up in it. Pizzagate was not only real but it was only the start. It was laughed off as a joke. They made the public believe it was silly and everyone forgets. In Minecraft.
Well, vaccine police, I mean, that's just the way it is. I mean, even Andrew Breitbart, before he got, I don't know, very weird how he died. I don't know. the coroner that examined his body died. I mean, all that shit with Andrew Breitbart. He was the guy we could have needed right now in this day and age. If you don't know Andrew Breitbart, he is the man that Breitbart publication is named after. Andrew Breitbart would have, it would have been a different story had this man been around. That's all I'm saying. Here's Black Worm. And Black Worm said, you're right, Ghost. Games today are trash. Last good game I played came out last year, and it's called Plutocracy. I believe I showed you the trailer of some of it some time ago. It's fucking disgusting, dude. It is trash gaming. That's all I got to say. Trash gaming, and I am not impressed with what gaming is. And you know what's even more laughable? This idea of esports. Like, oh yeah, you know what, I'm going to get in these competitions of esports. There's no integrity in these games, dude, all right? There is absolutely no integrity in the... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. All right, look, before I go off on another soliloquy on some games, I was queuing up the next goddamn fucking dono here, and the next damn dono was requested by somebody by the name of Alex Jones. And Alex Jones said the following: it's always nice to have confirmation. And then, this fucker came up. Take a look at this. Alex Jones requested this. Put the PC shot on. Here it is.
Hello there, Ghostler. What do you pretend
Hold
that
on.
you get?
Are you fucking kidding? This guy's got a tinfoil hat on. This fucking piece of shit has got a tinfoil hat on. Pull it back. Are you fucking play the shit?
What do you pretend that you get so much money? We all know that you just donate to yourself. You don't have to fake donations like you fake the rage.
Fuck you!
You're just mad that you're an Alex Jones ripoff.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I got your fucking Alex Jones ripoff, you piece of fucking trash. I've got your Alex Jones. He's been ripping me off!
Idiot.
Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole, dude. Yeah, fuck you. Get this fucking guy off my fucking screen. Get him off my fucking screen, dude. And by the way, that's Jackler, by the way. You know what Jackler did the last time? I gotta play this. I don't know what he did. Y'all remember what he did the last time? Play this shit. Put the PC shot on. Take a look at this shit. All right?
Ghost. What am I to do with you? First of all, this very suspicious activity in your Discord.
Fucking Chris Hansen!
Bothersome. Chris Hansen here of Hansen vs. Predators. To catch a predator and have a seat with Chris Hansen. Now, Ghost, I'm going to need you to have a seat right over there. I see some questionable people in your woodshed, and, well...
I mean, this is the kind of shit I gotta go through.
Before you end up in a dark kitchen being interrogated by me. So weed it out. Clean it up. I'll be watching, and I'll see you soon on the TV and my YouTube channel with new investigations. Don't be in one. Probably already caught some of those folks in your Discord.
Yeah, real funny, Chris Hansen. Real fucking funny. These are my fans, by the way, all right, that do this shit to me, all right? I got fucking... Now it's on record that fucking Chris Hansen is over here fucking mentioning me. You don't want to be fucking mentioned by Chris Hansen in any capacity, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, you think I want my fucking name, my brand, being fucking talked about by fucking Chris Hansen? Absolutely fucking not, dude. All right, absolutely not. Look, I'm going to take another fucking dono here. And look, every one of you people that are saying, open the chest, I'll open the fucking chest when I want to open up the fucking chest. Do you understand? Shut up! I'm tired of you people. All right, here we go. Reagan the Stallion. Okay, let's get to the next video dono. Reagan the Stallion said, here's a palate cleanser, Ghost. Hey, Reagan the Stallion, somehow I don't fucking believe you. But let's see, all right? Oh, fucking... Oh, I should have known by the name Stallion. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this Reagan the Stallion over here? Here's some pony shit. Here it is. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, no. I'm getting infested by bronies! What, pony boy? The fuck is this? the fuck kind of dance is that? They got their fucking legs in the air doing a fucking stanky leg. Are these dudes? These look like dudes in drag. These are fucking like drag queens. Oh, God. Yeah, apparently the artist is a transgender. Which one is the lead singer? Is the one being like choked, or what is? Who's the lead singer? Is it that disgusting Jeffree Star looking son of a bitch? Oh my God! Oh Jesus Christ, dude! What the fuck? Somebody actually donated this shit. Fucking Reagan the Stallion, whoever the hell that is. Oh my God, is this the video? I mean, this is the whole video? Oh my God. This looks like the ritual of Hiram Abiff in the Masons or some shit. Only more homo. Shut up, turning trans. Somebody donated this, dude. I didn't want to play this. Fucking Reagan the Stallion donated this. Oh my God, don't shake that. Don't shake the ass. Please don't shake the ass. Shut up, dude. Lead singer is a listener. Get the fuck out of here. This is going to be regular happenstance in Biden's America. All right, just letting you know. Wow, dude. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. All right, this is going to be typical in Biden's America. Whoever the hell Reagan the Stallion was, that was a fucked up fucking video. And now you got these idiots saying, you see, this is how Ghost turns people trans. That's what's going to happen. And that's what's happening. Fucking Reagan the Stallion. Can we get to the next video here, please? And the next video was requested by Fox McCloud. And Fox McCloud said you can never go wrong with Motorhead. I don't think you can as well. Oh, yeah. Are y'all ready for this? Are y'all ready? And by the way, cheers, Fox McCloud, dude. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Put the PC shot on. A little bit of Motorhead, courtesy of Fox McCloud. Oh, yeah. Fucking Lemmy, man. Yeah, R.I.P. Lemmy, by the way, man. This guy fucking went out, partying his ass off, drinking, smoking, not giving a shit. Straight up, Lemmy didn't give a fuck. I can drink to that, baby. Give me a drink. You know I got a taste for you. I'm gonna make you shine. Be a switch to say the least. Cheers to Fox McCloud, baby. Alright? I'm jamming right now. I'm not even joking around. I'm fucking drinking. It's like almost, 3:20 something here at the Go Show, Saturday Night Pro Show Studios. And I'm feeling fine, baby. Cheers to everybody out there who's listening, baby. Yeah! First bite. You know I got a taste for you. I'm gonna make you shine. I mean, Billie Eilish, you know, that's fucking music, you know. Or two stupid fucking dumb minority cunts named fucking Cardi B and what's her name, fucking Megan Thee Stallion, that wet ass pussy. That's what America is right now. All right, that's what America is right now. And here's a solo. That's not a bad solo, dude. Look, most people are headbanging in the chat room, and all you people that are talking shit, you like that Billie Eilish shit. You know, bunch of cruisers, right? You know, I like fucking music with a pair of cock and balls, all right? That is fucking pussy shit, all right? Yeah, all right. Thank you very much, Fox McCloud. I'm glad that hopefully some of these kids that are listening, Fox McCloud, actually get accustomed and want to try to listen to some of the shit like Lemmy, like some of the metal that we like try to push on here, etc. And like I said, I read an article recently that says that if you were a metalhead as a teenage adolescent into the 20s, that you are a probable high earner in today's America, that you are a major high earner if you happen to listen to metal. Now, it doesn't surprise me. I think that somebody said this in the chat room the last time I mentioned this, that metal represents anti-conformity, all right? And when you're an anti-conformist, that's when you become original, and you apply that originality to earning or becoming a capitalist, etc. So it makes perfect sense, all right? So anyway, let's go ahead and let's open up the treasure chest, because I did promise a lot of people in here that I was going to open up the treasure chest after a few donos. I'm going to do that right now. There is currently 2,600 lemons in the treasure chest. And like I said, it pays to listen to old Ghost here, all right? I've said this many times. I believe it's, 4,250 lemons is like $50 and change, if I'm not mistaken. So, you know, you could cash this out. I mean, this is no bullshit, all right? And it's not you know, something to just kind of wave your hand at, etc. And that's what's so beautiful about listening to old Ghost here. You'll be able to, at least if you get a couple of lemons every time that you fucking listen to the broadcast, a little something for your trouble. You know what I mean? Anyway, I don't know how or, you know, in which method D-Live gives out these lemons that I put in the treasure chest, but however they do it, I'm going to open it, and I hope that you all are ready, because I'm about to open it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go ahead and open up the treasure chest for everybody out there. Here it is. And as they're being distributed, if you could please let us know how many lemons you got in your account by putting it in the chat room. I will go ahead and tell you the top 5 lemon getters that got the most lemons from the chat room and the listener base out here. So let's go ahead and wait for those goddamn lemons to hurry up and, you know, where are they? Come on, hurry up, distribute the lemons. It's taking a little time right now. All right, here it is. Oh, my God. Pettis is number 1 with 294 lemons, okay? Brony the Ghosty is 169 lemons, all right? Fuck Ghost Moderators is 123 lemons. Scuffed Bill Gates is 97 lemons. And Stinger 0422 is 84 lemons, all right? So there it is. We distributed here, it was about a little over 6.5 hours doing doing this broadcast, and we're going to go ahead and put some more in there later, so stay tuned. We're continuing on with the donos, the video donos. This next video was Gino's Secret Trans Son. That's the name of the person. Gino's Secret Trans Son. And said, remember Tommy? The chat loved him, so here's a long video. His fans love sending him shit in the mail. Here's 30, so let's watch the entire cringe fest. Don't worry, it's great. Hail Kamala Harris, she's my fucking hero. Yeah, fuck Kamala Harris, that stupid bitch. All right, the whole reason, hold on, the whole reason why that she is vice president is because this bitch slept her way to the top, all right? The whole reason why she became the district attorney of San Francisco is because she fucked the mayor at that time, Willie Brown, and Willie Brown came out and admitted this. I mean, this is not something they're hiding. So anyway, with that being said, let's go ahead and get to the video dono by Gino's Secret Trans Son. You fucking son of a bitch. Gino's Secret Trans Son requested this. So put the PC shot on. This is for a $30 bill.
Subscribe, support, and stay positive.
Are you kidding me?
This is weird. Where the heck is Tom?
Are you kidding me?
Let's see who's at the door. No idea who that could be.
Nice digs, by the way.
Who is it, Coconut? Who is it? You!
Oh my
left
God.
Me! My apartment. Where?
What the
were you?
fuck?
We mail box.
I mean, we're gonna actually have to watch this retarded shit.
Why did you not pick up freezing?
Oh my God.
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. I'm so sorry. I actually knew I was supposed
my
to do
God.
something.
You know what I need? I need some more beer if I'm going to be watching this retarded
No,
autistic shit.
remember.
I need more beer!
I bought your phone.
Oh my God. Is this guy supposed to be Leatherface? Is that what he's trying to be? Leatherface? It's December 7th. I'm looking at this. How is Leatherface have anything to do with what he's doing here? I don't get it.
Well, what is this, Hamza?
I mean, this is like...
Well, that's Monday! Getting your packages, oh yeah! Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, back to Monday! Mail us Monday! Mail us Monday! Oh yeah! Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, back to Monday! Mail us Monday!
I literally lost 100 listeners because of this fat fucking tard. I've literally lost 100 listeners because of this fucking fat cringe fest
That's why I
tard.
look like this. I look like a mixture between Bob Ross. Somebody killed Bob Ross and ripped his face off, and I'm wearing it. Leatherface.
A mix between that and Leatherface?
Christmas. It's like Christmas and Leatherface.
Chris's mix.
Christmas and Leatherface. Only in the autistic mind does this sound. There's any connection whatsoever. I'm not even kidding.
Cut out the shout out for me.
Well, they trimmed the conversation to fit the time frame.
Shout out to you guys. What's his name again?
Kipper.
Shout out to Kipper. Want to have you on Tommy Talks at some point. So we have some packages here.
Kipper wouldn't have forgot about you outside and left you.
Oh my God! Gee,
sure.
this is horribly cringe fest,
He might be a
dude.
better friend than me. But is he a better guitar player?
What do we got here, Hamza? Where's this from?
It looks like this is from Renton, Washington.
Renton, Washington.
Yeah, Renton, Washington. And
Okay, so this is somebody that sent him a package, one of his fans, quote unquote, huh?
solid metal. The packaging is solid metal.
And shut up! This is not a ghost viewer, you asshole. Shut
You're about
up.
to rip solid metal with your bare hands? Dude, you're a freaking beast, man. Tom is a beast. He's a beast. Tommy is a beast. He's a beast. He's a beast. He's a beast.
Ooh, wow, what's this? Oh, The Boys.
What is this?
The Boys Season 1.
The Boys. Oh,
The
snap.
Boys season
Boys
1.
season
What the
one.
fuck is
Oh,
this?
What's this? And also, I think season 2, that new Prime show.
And it's got the
I have no idea what the hell this is, dude. I don't really watch much of new television. Most of new television is
But
programming
it's a
to
show
make you
about
fucking a
superheroes
liberal
that are
homo.
Not exactly the best superheroes, and you know, you think they're good. You think
Kind
they're
of like that show Misfits. Is it like that series Misfits?
That thing is so hot.
Dude,
I
this
get
looks
to wear
like
that
Burger
mask.
Planet's fat autistic brother. Although Burger Planet is pretty autistic himself.
But, yeah, I got
Look at this. This looks like his younger brother.
My friend Mike, the Foul-Mouthed Gamer. And I want to say thank you so much, man, for this early Christmas present. It means a lot. Somebody knows it's Christmas, and I think we're going to do a little bit of a mukbang here, you know?
A mukbang? Oh, dude, please don't.
Shut up.
Please fucking don't, alright?
Mukbang.
Mukbang.
Mukbang? What do you folks? Let me know in the comments what it is.
Say it in the comments. Mukbang.
So we're gonna enjoy
Mukbang.
this delicious sugary snack sent from a random fan. So
Yeah, no shit. No caution. Throw caution in the wind. I'm a fat double chin bastard, but you know what? I'm gonna hog on some Christmas fucking cookies. There you
Is
go.
Hamza really breaking up with Tommy's mom?
Shut up, Hamza.
This is the last thing I want to talk about during a mukbang. I just
Text
realized something.
What?
I feel like I should
Somebody
look it up.
donated $30 for this. Gino's trans son.
There's something about the
All right,
sweetness
requested this for a $30 bill.
It
Okay.
makes me reconsider throwing away something that I don't think I realized what I would be losing.
If you say my mom again, I'm gonna punch you in the face. What the heck, man? Dude, stop talking to my mom.
All of a sudden, the violence comes out of the autist. All right, that train is never late.
I don't know.
That train is never late.
Take that as a delicious flavor of sugar and chemicals, you know.
My mom can't really eat sugar. When I was a kid, we couldn't have sugary things in the house. You know what kind of juice we had in the fridge?
What?
Grapefruit juice.
Grapefruit? Ugh, God, that stuff is...
Hey, grapefruit's good for you, you dumb
It's
homos.
the only thing you have to drink in the house.
No, it's not even good then, especially then.
Just eat it, all right? I mean,
Once in a while
you know,
there were
fucking eat
sodas.
grapefruit. It's
Well,
good
there'd
for
be
you.
One soda in the whole house, and you know what it would be?
What?
Diet caffeine-free Mountain Dew.
Ugh.
No sugar, just fake sugar, and no caffeine.
Jeez.
It's like drinking chemical mixed with paint thinner.
Wow.
This is why I like being home so much.
Shut up, Hamza.
What the heck?
Hamza's being a jackass. So, folks...
Yeah, autistic jackass on top of that.
It's wintertime.
I mean, I have to wait for Hamza to finish with his... what's the texture, would you say, Hamza?
Very sponge cakey. Delicate.
What's the texture? Oh, there you go.
Resilient. Moist, even. Are we still talking about the cake or your mom?
Shut up.
So we had our first snow.
Oh, yes, we did. We had our first snow. It was beautiful, majestic. Majestic.
Oh my god, this is the kind of shit Burger Planet does. I'm not even kidding.
Your mother's majestic.
Majestic, yeah, that's right. It
You know-
says your mother's at the top.
Ghost
How
Trans-Pacific
does-
wife
I
who
have to
just
say,
donated a
you know,
diamond and said, "Is this what a meeting in the
Mom,
IC looks like?" Fuck off, dude.
I thought it was my mom.
Your mom...
I take the
your mom,
IC. I
took her out
take
there
the
and I
inner
stumped her,
circle
you know?
sacred, all right?
Yes,
So don't
I
talk
leaned
shit,
over the side and
man.
I stumped
The
her,
inner
you know,
circle,
back,
they're my
you know, and
friends, man. They're my
you know,
family,
you
so
know what I'm
fuck
saying?
off.
Is that before or after you made the chicken fingers?
Hard.
Anyway, look, we have to listen to this. This was a $30 bill. It's almost done. I'm sorry for the cringe. I'm sorry for the cringe. Give me a
I thought this
drink.
was a Quebec.
Quebec? I don't
Quebec
know.
pancake.
Pancake?
Ah.
So, folks, thank you so much for tuning into this Mailbox Monday. Mailbox Monday!
Oh, no. Oh, Jesus Christ, no.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, my God, no.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Back to Monday. Mailbox Monday! Mailbox Monday!
Jesus Christ. Now shut this fat fuck up, dude. Seriously, shut this fat fuck up. All right, shut up.
Sorry!
Shut up! Jesus Christ, dude. All right, take it off. Take this shit off, all right? Take the goddamn crap off, all right? And since we're talking about the inner circle, I plan on giving a Christmas and New Year's, it's going to be one card, but a Christmas New Year's card to anybody in the inner circle that wants one, absolutely free. So I just want to let everybody know that I'm going to, people are starting to DM me their addresses, and I appreciate it. I will let you know when I'm starting to send those off. I'm going to send those off regular mail. So once again, all the inner circle members that want one, that are still in the they're still in the chat room, you're going to get one, okay? So Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get to the next video dono. This next video dono was by Kaiser Split Dick, and Kaiser Split Dick said, from the real game of the year, all right? Jesus Christ, no. Oh, no. After I just talked about it, Oh, no, the real game of the year. Okay, touche, Kaiser Split Dick. All right, here it is. Kaiser Split Dick with the real game of the year. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. A little bit of Doom, man. The Doom soundtrack does rock, all right? The Doom soundtrack does kick some fucking ass. I mean, seriously, the Doom soundtrack is fucking metal, dude. Man, that's badass, dude. I mean, the soundtrack is fucking metal. It is pretty hype. Man, that's hard, baby. I can hear that. It's hitting hard. Man, I'll drink to that, baby. Give me a drink. Hell yeah. Hell fuck yeah. Fucking metal, man. Hell yeah, dude. I have not played the new Doom. Many people have told me to do so. Maybe I'll try to do it. Maybe, I know y'all want me to play a game. I get it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm serious. I'll figure it out. But this rocks. I'll tell you that. This rocks. Man! Woo! Man, that's some hard-ass metal back there. I love every time somebody donates a piece of the soundtrack of the new Doom game. I'm not kidding. Hey, Anal Sausages says 7 out of 10. Bob Tom, Zoomer Rising, 8 out of 10. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that what it says? Oh, I have to pull these back here. Yeah, it's Zoomer Rising, sorry. Viking Kyle, 10 out of 10. And Corpus Christi Capital, 10 out of 10. Breakler, 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10, Pettis. 8 out of 10, Idiot. Mr. Person, 8 out of 10. Mary Blackberry, 9 out of 10. Black Worm, 8 out of 10. Same Girl, 8 out of 10. Fried Bacon, 9 out of 10. Colonel Transisco, 6 out of 10. Boarhood Merchant, 8 out of 10. Hambone Havoc, 9 out of 10. Ghost Pole Our Dicks, yeah, fuck you, asshole. I'm not saying whatever. Angry Goy J, 8 out of 10. Admiral, 10 out of 10. Tech Guy, 0 out of 10. Fuck you, you idiot. Yoris Belson, 7 out of 10. Poindexter Rose, 10 out of 10. Fuck Ghost Moderator, 7 out of 10. Gino X 1987, 7 out of 10. Patio, 8 out of 10. Brody the Ghosty, 10 out of 10. Dead the Communist, 7 out of 10. Melting Eskimo, 9 out of 10. Aura, 10 out of 10. Prince MP, 10 out of 10. And the boy Jake, 9 out of 10. So everybody's digging it, and I dig it, that's for sure. Fuck yeah. Fluffy Neko Girl, 10 out of 10. Better than Pantera. Go fucking off, bitch. Get in the fucking kitchen where you belong, alright? And get acquainted with some fucking kitchen appliances, and then maybe you'll impress me. Fucking broads, man. Thor's, 10 out of 10. Hey, where the hell did that fucking cowboy hat fucking skull picture come from? Where the fuck did that sticker come from? Give me a drink. It's around 3:45 out here at the Ghost Show Studios. We've been broadcasting for 7 hours, 8 minutes, baby. And that's just the way it is. Uh-oh, what is that? That sounds like the Fourth Reich. Wow, that was a pretty good ending, dude. Cheers to that. Fox McCloud, dude, that was definitely neat. Or, excuse me, Kaiser Split Dick. I'm sorry. Kaiser Split Dick, that was pretty cool, to say the least. Fox McCloud did the Motorhead Kaiser Split Dick. That was, we definitely needed that, all right? Especially after Gino's secret trans son with that fucking fruity-ass fucking autistic fuck. All right, so it is what it is, for Christ's sake, all right? And what is this? Derwicki with a $50 bill. Oh, my God, look, you see that $50.88 for Derwicki up in here.
Shekels can be even dearer.
What the hell is this, Tyler of the
Especially
Woodshed?
when there are many, many of them.
I had this cover made after Fat Alaska ruined our Thanksgiving, Dadler.
Dad, don't. I'm not your daddy, okay? You know? Some of you people have a very bizarre fixation with me wanting to be your fada. All right, I'm not your fada. All right, I'm just letting you know I'm not your fucking fada. So anyway, Kaiser Split Dick, thank you very much for the doom. Let us continue with the donos. We've got, who is this next? Fuck Bronies is next. And Fuck Bronies said, skip to 3130. This particular group of bronies are grieving over a dead tranny Jew. Literally. This was back in 2017. You might even see someone familiar. Next week, I'll expose Pedalment's suicidal messages on an old server. All right. let's calm down, all right? Here it is. I don't know who the hell fuck bronies are, but they donated this, and they wanted me to put this to, what did they want me to put it to? 3130. Okay, so let's go to 3130. All right, here it is, 3130. It's 3130 right there. Here we go. Put the PC shot on. Fuck Bronies, I believe is the name, right? That's right. Fuck Bronies requested this. I don't know who this is. Put the PC shot on. I don't know what this is.
Huya'ase shalom aleinu.
What?
Yalko Yisrael. Imru. Amin.
What?
Glorified and sanctified be God's great name throughout the world, which he has created according to his will. May he establish his kingdom in your lifetime and during your days, and within the life of the entire house of Israel, speedily and soon, and say, Amen.
What the fuck?
May his great name be blessed forever and to all eternity, blessed and praised, glorified and exalted.
Is this some kind of a rabbi or something?
And honored. Adored and lauded be the name of the Holy One. Blessed be he beyond all the blessings and hymns, praises and consolations that are ever spoken in the world. And
I don't get it. Who am I supposed to recognize here?
And life for us and for all Israel.
It's a digital funeral for a brony who died. Okay, I get it.
He who creates peace in his celestial heights, may he create peace for us and for all Israel, and say, Amen.
Oh my God.
Thank you. Amen. Thank you all once again for being here, and now I will give the mic to Kira. Please take it.
Kira?
Alright. Before I play Amazing Grace, I'm going to say Psalm 23rd. Let's see. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
Oh my God.
He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness.
I saw Peppermint in there.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For thou art with me.
God.
Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me.
Here,
Thou
let me do
preparest
something to make it a little better. Are you all ready for this? Or let me do something here.
Thou anointest my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Amen. And now I'm going to play an accompaniment that I will be playing Amazing Grace too.
Are they playing a song? I'm sorry, I had to break character there. Are they playing a fucking... What the fuck is this? What is this? On the good old down, on the good old day, how the good old, had to get her down the good old day. Oh my God, dude. I mean, look, I understand mourning for people, but this kind of shit is bullshit. I'm sorry. Alright, I mean, give me a fucking break. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, a virtual funeral up in here, and I'm gonna read Psalm 7. So the brony went into the ground, and let thy be dust. And, I mean, give me a fucking break, dude. I mean, come on, alright? You will now meet Celestia in the heaven of thy mayors. Fucking sick fucks. By the way, somebody donated a good $30 bill for this, so we gotta fucking go through a good portion of this cringe fest. They should be playing "Lol, You Died." I'm sorry. I'm kidding. Look, I'm kidding. I don't know who the hell died. I mean, this person, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they did something in life. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Wait a minute. This person killed themselves over gender dysphoria. This was somebody that killed themselves. And this is what they're doing. They're like, hey, you know, I feel bad. And you don't think that the fact that they were fucking bronies had any contributing factor at all on why this person killed themselves? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, you don't think that, like, I mean, why are these people, these bronies, mourning for this brony that killed themselves? I mean, if they spent this much time online with this person that killed themselves, doesn't it, like, kind of register in their head that they may be a contributing factor on why this fucking person offed themselves? I'm just saying. I mean, you would think that if this person who killed themselves loved your company and loved being around bronies and, you know, it made them happy to talk to you fucking losers, you would think they wouldn't have offed themselves. I'm just saying. Apparently, this person had an opioid addiction. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, good God. Hillbilly hair. Was it Oxycontin or what was it? What was it? No, wait a minute. It's a transgendered, okay? You're like, wait a minute. It's a woman. It's a transgendered. I'm just saying, I mean, look at this fat brony crying over here. Don't you think that maybe you had a contributing factor? I mean, you don't think that this person was like, look, I'm about to kill myself. What do I have going for me, right? Hold on, pause this. I mean, do you think this person that killed themselves, do you think that, well, you know what? All I have is a bunch of fat fucking idiots that are out here obsessed over a fucking cartoon that I spend most of my time with. My life fucking sucks. I'm gonna end it. I mean, this doesn't fucking, like, register in these fucking autists' heads that it was probably them that pushed them over the edge about the fact that they're that much of a pathetic anal loser that their only friends are a bunch of fucking idiots who obsess over a cartoon. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. Wait, this is her husband? Hold on. This is her husband? You know, I mean, doesn't this register in his head that maybe it was his... I'm just saying, dude, when somebody kills themselves, it's because their life sucks a cock with it in their eyes, and there's nothing to live for, okay? I mean, that's pretty drastic. That's pretty fucking drastic. If you got a husband and shit and you're killing yourself... I mean, that's fucked up, man. That means your life sucked to the point where it's like, you know what, my husband sucks, my fucking life sucks, everything sucks, I'm outie, 5,000. You know what I'm saying?
I can tell you that her chains have definitely been, she's been set free from her chains. I'm going to have.
And is this guy fucking like kissing a fucking? I was gonna say, is he kissing like a plushie or something?
The Lord Almighty will prepare a feast of rich food for all peoples. The best of meats and the finest of wines. On this mountain, he will destroy the shroud that enfolds all
Jesus
peoples.
Christ! I mean, this is fucking
nations.
dumb, dude.
It
I'm
will
sorry.
swallow up death
I'm sorry.
forever.
I need more beer,
The
for
sovereign
Christ's
Lord
sake, if
will
I gotta
wipe
put up with
away
this
the
fucking
tears
garbage,
from
man.
all
I need more beer,
Remove
man.
His people's disgrace
Good Lord.
from all the earth. The Lord has spoken.
Oh,
In that
God.
day they will surely say, surely.
And
this
by
is
the way,
our
these people
God.
are all quoting
We trusted
biblical
in
shit
him,
when this
and he
person
saved
killed
us.
themselves.
This is the Lord.
Isn't that the
We
ultimate
trusted in
sin?
him.
I mean, why are they
Let us
even
rejoice
quoting
and be
religion
glad in his
when,
salvation.
you know, technically, if you follow the dogma, if you take your own life, you're gonna go to hell. You know, I'm just saying. I don't understand this at all. This is why I keep telling people that people are so oblivious that they don't know that they could be the potential causes of what the fuck people are doing. I mean, this person allegedly killed themselves, and yet all these people knew this person so well online that not even the conversations that these people that were supposedly having with this person that killed themselves was enough to keep them alive. All right. The fact that this person had a husband and that didn't, convince this person to stay alive should say a lot. All right. And it's called mental illness. You know what? Suck a cock with it with fucking mental illness, dude. I fucking can't stand that excuse of mental fucking illness. You fucking weak pieces of fucking shit. All right. Get over it. All right. Life sucks and then we die. All right. The sooner that you fucking realize that, the better off you'll be. Oh, I got mental illness. I need a fucking goddamn psychotropic drug to deal with life. What a bunch of fucking pussies. You know that? I've got mental illness. Fuck your mental illness, dude. Seriously, I am tired of mental illness being used as a crutch to justify why you're a pathetic loser, why you obsess over cartoons, why you fail to grow up as a man, why you continue to cling on to man-child shit. Fuck your mental illness, dude. I'm tired of hearing this shit. I'm tired of hearing, your mental illness. You fuck your mental illness, all right? Jesus Christ, I'm tired of hearing that. He was depressed. He had bipolar disorder. Yeah. Fuck you, all right? Give me a drink.
But he who is joined with the living has hope. For a living dog is better than a dead lion.
I've got depression. I'm depressed. My fucking dog died and I'm depressed. I was so close to that dog. That dog never left my side. I spent every day with that dog, but you know what? It died. I got mental illness, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go and pretend that I can't take it anymore, and I want to go to a psychologist and be like, my dog died, man. I can't take it, so I can get me some Percocets or some fucking Xanax and then be addicted to psychotropic drugs and have my pineal gland calcified, so all I can do is look at me with a fucking fluoride stare because I'm a fucking idiot that can't deal with life. The fuck out of here, dude. The fuck out of here with this cringe shit. Oh, he had mental illness. You fuck your mental illness, dude. You have mental illness because some stupid fucking parent of yours sent you to a fucking psychologist, and the psychologist made you think that it's okay. It's okay if you can't take it. Here's a pill. Everything's gonna be okay. You're justified, okay? You're justified in being a fucking stupid, mental ill, depressed piece of fucking dog shit. It's okay. Everybody's gotta walk around you in egg cells because you're a mental fucking case.
give over my
the
body
fuck out of here with this
hardship.
crap. Oh, heartless ghost.
do not have
I'm a
love.
heartless prick now because I don't fucking believe in mental
Love is
illness.
patient.
Fuck you.
is kind.
All right, I'm
It
sorry.
does not envy. It does not
All right,
boast.
fuck you and your
It is
mental
not proud.
illness. I'm
It
not
does
joking
not
around.
dishonor others.
Let me tell you something.
It is
Pause
not
this shit.
self-seeking.
Pause this fucking brony shit. Let me tell you something, okay? I'm gonna be very candid and very honest with you fucking people. All right? If anyone should be doing this kind of fucking depressing, self-loathing, feeling sorry for myself shit, it should be fucking me. And the reason I say that, folks, I promise you, all right, on my soul, that nobody gave a flying fuck about old Ghost, okay? That includes my family. That includes anybody. Okay, you always hear the story that, well, you know, I didn't really have much, luck in life, but you know what? Somebody took me under their wing and they showed me this and they showed me that. Nobody showed me shit. Nobody took me under their wing. Nobody said, Ghost, look here, let me show you the way. Or, hey, Ghost, let me show you how to make your life easier. Or, hey, Ghost, nobody showed me a fucking thing, okay? And throughout my journey of going forward in life, all anyone in my life has tried to do, with the exception of Mrs. Ghost and the dogs that I've owned and the family that I've produced, okay? Everybody that I've ever fucking known has been trying to throw shit into my fucking path as an obstacle. Nobody gave me shit. And, I could sit over here and say, oh, I never did anything. I could be doing all that shit, but you know what? I don't. I fucking don't. And you know what? I use everything that fucking negativity, all the fucking hate, and all the fucking envy that is always thrown at me. I've known how to now take that energy and use it. Use it to my advantage. That's why all these fucking people that hate on me and all the people that envy me, I love that energy. It fuels me. It's energy that I use to manifest into what I am doing at this current time. Do you understand? So I don't want to hear this fucking crap about, oh, I'm depressed, and fuck you and your fucking depression, and fuck you and your fucking mental illness, all right? Unless you are genuinely retarded, unless you're missing a fucking few chromosomes, unless you are literally Down syndrome, then fuck your mental illness is all I gotta say. Unless you're, born with one of those fucking tiny heads. Have you seen those fucking people? They got a fucking full-fledged regular body, and they got a fucking tiny head. All right? Unless you're one of those people, fuck you is all I gotta say. All right? Fuck you.
It keeps no record of wrongs.
I mean, who put this? Let me tell you something. Nobody helped me in life, dude. All right? Nobody.
Always hopes.
Nobody.
Perseveres. And love never
Fucking
fails.
piece of shit. And what am I here? Oh, nobody helped me in life, and I'm crying. And I'm depressed. Yeah, fuck you.
Pass away. For we know in part and we prophesy in part.
Fucking suck it up is right. Thank you, Ninja. Fucking suck it up. Life's hard. Stop bitching and moaning.
I talked like
all right? Have an adult relationship with the truth. You son of a bitch. Trust fund ghost. Are you fucking kidding me?
For now,
are you fucking... My fucking parents didn't leave me a fucking thing. You know what they did to me when I was 18 years old? They fucking kicked me out of the house and said, there you go, Ghost. Go out there and make yourself something to your life, boy. That's what the fuck they did.
And love.
All right?
But the greatest...
So did I... Oh, my mom and my daddy, they didn't fucking help me. Fuck that shit.
Cabby loved...
Fuck that shit.
She did her best to follow this passage in the Bible, even though she was Jewish.
And what am I listening to? Are we still listening to these fucking stupid fucking idiots crying over some moron that off themselves? And these people are completely oblivious to the fact that maybe they had something to do with it? I mean, Jesus fucking Christ.
Each other, but we did not like each other. We had different ways of thinking.
Give me my fucking drink.
And different ways of loving. But in those differences, we were drawn to our commonality.
Oh, Ghost has mommy and daddy issues. What the fuck does that
diversity
mean?
is
I
not
don't
what
give a
makes us
fuck
weak.
about my
It is
mother
what
and
makes
father,
us
dude.
strong.
I don't give a
Daddy
fuck about
emboldened
anybody,
us
man.
all
Nobody gave
to
a
act
fuck
with
about
love,
me.
no
All
matter
right?
what we did.
So what? I'm supposed to be sad because my mother and father fucking, here you go, Ghost. Go out there, make something yourself. I don't give a fuck. You know what I did? I made it fuel me. All right?
I got to experience
And guess what? I'm in a very good position in life because I didn't just say, oh, I'm depressed and I don't know what's going on. And man, my mom and dad didn't love me. And man, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't have any skills in life. I don't know. I didn't do that. Okay? I didn't do that.
I wish I could have done the same for her.
All right, I'm done with this. Get this fucking shit out of here. All right, go fuck off. All right? All right, go do a fucking Taps Brony style or some shit. This was the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. And who the hell donated this again? Oh, yeah, fuck bronies. Yeah, thanks a lot, dude. Appreciate it. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, look, you people can call me Heartless Ghost all you want to. I don't give a shit, all right? And there's Defeat Jehudi.
I'm no China simp, but here's some interesting stuff that I find fascinating about world history. It makes me wonder about American CIVS start at 42.
All right, thank you, Defeat Jehudi. And Derwicking, 33, what?
No white man priority? Play the fucking metal.
Oh,
Ban this brony shit.
all right, well, I gotta play the metal. I mean, here it is. And here's Defeat Jehudi.
Remember Mao, Castro, and Trotsky were called the Washingtons of their countries when
That
they
is
rebelled.
correct.
Masonry mysticism is always a key to revolutions. Let's get esoteric on the next RG and talk about Chernobyl. Go to 6 minutes.
Hey, thank you, Defeat Jehudi. That's actually a very good point, dude. And Mega Brony, R.I.P. to that Brony. May they see Celestia on the other side. All bronies go to heaven. Are you fucking kidding me? And Anonymous, can you teach us how to use other people's energy? Well, I want to be honest with you. That is like beyond 33rd degree shit. Just letting you know. All right? Because I'll tell you right now, there's nothing but negativity that's going to go your way. There's nothing but obstacles that's going to go your way. And you know who was good at doing this as well? Donald Trump. He was able to take the negativity of everything and everybody that threw shit at him and was not only able to be stress resilient about it, but was able to conquer whatever obstacle that was in his way. And he used the energy to his advantage. Believe me, I mean, Donald Trump's a perfect example of that. Here's Gino. All that money and you're still a miserable fuck. Classic narcissist who think everyone owes him something. I don't think anybody owes me shit, dude. Are you kidding me? I'm self-made. I don't think anybody owes me a fucking thing. I'm not one of these victims like you are, Gino, or like Black Lives Matter, or like Antifa. You know, I'm not one of these people that thinks, oh, I deserve $2,000 a month because I exist. All right, I deserve $2,000 a month universal basic income and shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't think the world owes me a fucking thing. I have never collected an entitlement from the government, etc. at all. So I don't think I'm not, dude, you're the one that's backing up these Antifa, Black Lives Matter leftists that are the ones making the excuses, that are the ones out here claiming to be victims and shit. I'm just telling you that's why I don't have too much of a heart when it comes to people claiming that, oh, I got mental issues and I can't believe it, you know, my life and all that crap. I don't fuck you is all I got to say to that. All right? I didn't have the time. I didn't have enough people that gave a flying fuck about me to have that as a crutch, dude. So anyway, let me move on. All right, what do we got next? Oh yeah, that's right. I got to play Derwicking song because Derwicking donated about 30 minutes ago $55.88 to play some metal, and then he donated another $33.33 to play it now. So I'm gonna play it now, and let's go ahead. Cheers to Derwicking. All right, dropping about a $90 or almost $100 on this one. And by the way, this is a good palate cleanser considering we saw that brony bullshit. Are y'all ready? Here we go. Put the PC shot on Derwicking in the house. with a little bit of metal. Fucking metal, man! Yeah! Courtesy of Derwicking. Hey, cheers to their wicking out there, man. Prost. Give me a drink. Fucking metal, man. Yeah! Uh-oh. Here's a breakdown. Yeah, I can jam to this, Derwicking. Look at everybody headbanging in the chat, baby. Man, this rocks, all right? Cheers to their wicking. I'm not even kidding. This is courtesy of Derwicking once again. He dropped nearly $100 bill for this one, man. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Hold on. I forgot to pause the fucking donos. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, and that was anonymous. And all right, look. I'm pausing the donos, okay? I'm done, dude. I'm not going to be able to get out of here if I don't fucking... Oh, shit, my bad on that. I'm not going to be able to get out of here if I don't pause the donos. So the donos are paused. All right, and I'm sorry, Derwicking, that we fucked your fucking song up. Let's pull it back some. All right, here it is. Let's pull it back some. All right, there it is. All right, we're pulling it back some. All right, sorry about that, Derwicking. All right. Fuck yeah, dude. And like I said, donos are paused, dude. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get to all these. We've already been on for how long, man? Almost 8 hours. And then you wonder why I don't show up on Saturdays. you know what, Derwicking? You know what? You're encouraging me. I'm going to put 2,000 lemons back into the treasure chest right now. Go ahead. I'm a nice guy. I hope that you all understand. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. Give me my drink. Smoke some weed out there. Cheers to everybody out there, all right? It's around 420.
I am the spirit of their existence. I am done.
I need some more weed here. I'm running low on the Verga. So I'm going to tap into some of the remainder Mari Cone that I have. Oh, shit. We're at the end of this shit. All right. Hey, Derwicking, there it is. You got priority once again. Cheers. That was actually a badass song. Everybody was fucking bobbing their head to it and shit. So I got to give you props on that for choosing that as a little bit of a palate cleanser, to say the least, dude. Anyway, we have donos or pause, dude, because I have to get through all these. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through all these this evening, but if not, I will definitely be here on Thursday. And I hope that you know I will. I hope to be here on Saturday, but we'll see. I am going to be here on Christmas Eve. All right, so make sure to spread that around the internet and throughout the world that I'm going to be on live Christmas Eve, and I'd like for you to bring the family and everybody to come and listen. Everybody knows that I'm family entertainment, and I want to spread some Christmas cheer when it comes to the show. So I will be on Christmas Eve. No bullshit. Okay? Absolutely no bullshit. Ghost has no life. What are you talking about, man? I do all my celebrating on Christmas Day, all right? Me and Mrs. Ghost are going to be chilling on Christmas Eve and, you know, all that stuff. So fuck you, all right? I got a life, asshole, all right? All right, you don't fucking try to criticize me like I ain't got a life, all right? Jesus fucking Christ. Can we get to the next video, Dono? Once again, donos or pause, folks, because I don't know if we're going to get through all these. So here it is. Let's get to the next video. Jingle Bells. Jingle Bells requested this and said, here's a great cover of Jingle Bells. Also, unban the Rainbow Dash sticker. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking. I mean, I don't give a shit about Rainbow Dash, all right? I mean, come on. See, now you're making me belch. You guys are getting me so fucking upset that I've got the acid churning in my stomach and now I'm belching. So I hope that y'all are happy, you fucking fruits. All right, let's get to Jingle Bells video here. This is the next one here. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? Hey, Derwicking, thank God that you kind of forced yourself to play, or forced me to play your video, because guess what's next, Derwicking, all right? We go from some fucking hard-ass, kick-ass metal to this asshole. And who the hell fucking requested this? Jingle Bells. Are you ready for this? How about more Brody shit? How about that? How Jingle Bells Rainbow Dash? What the fuck?
1, 2, 3, 4. Dashing through the snow.
Oh my God, with this fucking Brody shit. I mean, are you kidding me? You Brody's been a pimple on my ass for 10 fucking years, man. I mean, good God. For 10 fucking years, these Brodies have been a fucking pimple on my ass.
Jingle bells, jingle
this is embarrassing. You know, this is fucking embarrassing. You know, I probably got some people from IP2 listening, and they're like, oh my god, this guy's a fucking brony bastard. What the fuck? Oh, God.
Thought I'd grab some friends and take them for a ride.
Oh, my God.
As ponies run and hide. Put Verity in the back, right next to Pink.
I mean, luckily, this is only a 3-minute song of this brony bullshit. But good God, man. I'm getting infested by bronies. And look at all the bronies in the chat room with all the pony goddamn stickers and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Give me my fucking drink.
Go grab Applejack, who's hiding in the
Good
barn.
God.
Put her in the back and leave her.
I need more beer is what I need. Oh, yeah.
Ponies, hold on tight because we're about to tip the scales.
Drinking beer, baby. Even though I'm listening to this fruity brony crap.
Tomorrow is Christmas Day, and Santa's coming round the corner, and he's bringing
God, man, this is a fucking long 3 minutes, dude.
filling up that Santa sleigh. Starts speeding up as colors start to show.
Oh, God.
Streaming through our mains, the higher up we go. Even faster still, faces fearing doom. What fun it is to fly and sing as
I know this is embarrassing. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to fly in a one-horse open sleigh.
And I'm losing listeners. God damn it. I mean, I've lost. Oh, God, you fucking bronies, man.
One-horse open sleigh.
All right, Jesus fucking Christ. I hate when you bronies do this shit to me, man. I mean, you understand that I've lost. I was at about 625 right now before I fucking started playing this brony shit, and now I'm down to 575, dude. You know, you fucking brony pieces of fucking trash. Once again, donos are paused. All right, I'm going to try to get through all these donos that I have left because we got a whole shitload of them. All right, so let's continue here. Let's get to the next video, and guess what? On top of the brony crap that I just fucking played by Jingle Bells, whoever the hell that is, now we're at the Geno X 1987 portion of the broadcast. And Geno X 1987 said, celebrating the end of a cult and screeching of ghost. So I'm assuming that this son of a bitch Geno is going to be, I'm assuming, I don't know yet, some leftist political crap. And of course, if you do, I really don't appreciate that crap. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Now look. First of all, fuck you, Geno X 1987, for requesting this song to try to kind of fucking rub it in my fucking face. But secondly, I do want to say that this is a pretty good song, you know, so fuck you, Geno. Here it is. I'm still appreciating it, baby. None other than a little bit of Jackie Wilson, huh? A little bit of Jackie Wilson. This was also on Ghostbusters 2 while the fucking Ghostbusters were riding Lady Liberty, so to speak.
Your love lifted
me higher
than I've ever.
And I actually thought that Geno X 1987 was going to request something either leftist or freak showish.
Quench my desire, and I'll be at your side forevermore. You know your love.
Hell yeah, baby. Derwick King donated a diamond. I don't know what the hell that said. Something about BFF. Something, I don't know.
Now once I was downhearted. Disappointment was my closest friend.
That's That's right. Ghostbusters 2 is a New Year's movie. It's a New Year's Eve movie.
And you know he never showed his face again. That's why your love.
Hey, Derwicking, I don't get it. I don't know what that says, dude. What is that, Yiddish? Huh? Hey, is that Yiddish there, Derwicking? I don't get it. I don't know what the fuck. It looks like fucking Jewish symbolism or something. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Give me a drink.
I'm so glad I finally found you. Yes, that one in a million, girl.
This is actually a pretty good song, man. I mean, I actually like some of this early 60s, 50s stuff. I'm a big 50s fan when it comes to music. I love Chuck Berry. Believe it or not, Little Richard, some of his songs, you know. And some of the other 50s tunes from back in that day. I like the early 60s. I'm a pretty musically diverse guy, you know what I mean? Where the fuck did that? That's a race. My melting pot. Who fucking posted that? Whose fucking sticker is that? My melting pot with some fucking mixed breed on there or some shit. What a fucking bunch of pricks, dude. All right. Anyway, that was a little bit of Gino X 1987 who requested that one, and the only reason that he requested it was to try to rub it in the face. Real funny, Gino. Ender Wigging dropped a diamond and said that the Elder Furthok was ban all bronies. Oh, I get it. So ban all bronies. Ban all bronies. Fuck bronies. Castrate bronies. I get it. I get it. Either way, man, it's pissing me off, all this brony shit. And by the way, you bronies here, take a whiff of that, all right? You guys have made me lose listeners, okay? All right, let's get to the next video, Dono. Once again, thank you, Gino X 1987. Even though you were trying to make that an insult to me, I appreciated the song, all right? Let's get to Kaiser Split Dick, who said Red Wings, more like dead wings. And let's go ahead and get to that video. He forgot the link, but then donated a $5 bill and said, he said, my bad, here's some scooter, whatever that means. So here it is. Kaiser Split Dick requested this one here. So cheers to Kaiser Split Dick. What is this? Wait, Scooter? Are you talking about Scooter? Put the PC shot on. Are you kidding me? This is Scooter. I feel hardcore. Yeah. It's not the song, but that's the guy, you know? Boots and pants and 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 boots and pants. Oh, man. A little bit of Scooter, huh? Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Man, I kind of like this, like, it's like, what, techno, right? It's got that techno beat, kind of. It's nice, I like it, it's not bad. It's something that you can hear in the background in a fucking club and shit. Get the glow sticks. Fuck you, gay bar music. No, dude, like at a fucking lounge or something, dude. What are you talking about? Fuck, I had a gay. Fuck all of you assholes, all right? Just shut up and listen to it and like it. Fucking assholes. Give me my fucking beer. Yeah, 90s movies club sing. That's a very good one. This is Epstein Techno. You fucking idiots in the chat, dude. Some of the shit you concoct is unbelievable. Oh, 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 go, go, go. Is this fucking guy saying zippity doo dah? Fucking zippity doo dah. I think I've heard this beat before, right? Yeah, it's techno. I remember that. Fucking zippity doo-dah. Zippity fucking doo-dah. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it needs more cowbell.
All right, crew. Introducing Mr. Fatman Scoop. Yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up? Fatman Scoop. What the jam? What the jam? What the jam? Fatman Scoop. What the jam? What the jam? What the jam? Scooters in the air. Hands up, hands up. Scooters in the air. Hands up, hands up. Hands in the air. Pull them up, pull them up.
T-cells being attacked. Hold on. Some asshole just said T-cells being attacked. That's fucking horrible, dude. And this song got a little blacked there, huh? This song did get blacked. I'm kidding! I'm joking, dude. I'm only kidding! I'm only kidding. Alright, man, take a look at this. We listened to a Scooter song, courtesy of Kaiser Split Dick. Kaiser Split Dick did a little bit of Scooter up in here. Oh, please excuse me. You guys are getting me all upset. I got fucking acid churning up in my stomach, dude. You getting me very upset and I don't like it. Alright? Anyway, thank you, Kaiser Split Dick, with a little bit of Scooter. All right, man. Thank you very much, Kaiser Split Dick. We were, well, I don't know, some people appreciate it. Thank you very much. And by the way, he also donated another $25 to ban Magabrony. Is Magabrony still in here? Because I can't do that, dude. I really can't. You know, I almost, you know, kind of understand, you know, because, you know, I guess he can be kind of, I don't know, and get on your nerves or something, but, you know, I don't know if I can do that, dude. I don't know if I can do that. Thank you once again, Kaiser Split Dick. Cheers to you, man. Let us continue. We've got Cumular Cave next, all right? And whoever the hell Cumular Cave is, they didn't fucking leave any message. That's the name, Cumular Cave. So, you fucking piece of shit. Whoever the hell Cumular Cave is, go fuck yourself. Top 5 facts about fucking Bigfoot? Are you fucking kidding me, you fucking dumbasses?
If only it was as simple as hitting him with your car, bringing him home, and having him feel like one of the family. Welcome to Watch Mojo's Top 5 Facts. In today's installment, we'll be counting down the top 5 facts about catching Bigfoot.
They typically dwell just behind rocks, but are also sometimes playful, bounding into thick fogs and out-of-focus areas.
Whether you believe in Bigfoot or not, there's no
Dude,
denying
this
that
is
this
stupid,
legendary
dude.
creature
I don't
has
like
made
this
quite the name
troll
for himself.
whatsoever. This
Today,
is
we're
dumb.
putting Bigfoot under the microscope, examining
Bigfoot
the
is
evidence,
not real.
discussing the
All right,
challenges
it's a
of
bunch
proving
of
or disproving
jagoffs
its existence,
hanging
and
out in the
exploring
woods in
culture that
ghillie
surrounds
suits
this
and
elusive
popping off
cryptid.
on people that happen to be walking. I'm not kidding.
Number 5, believing in Bigfoot is a matter of intuition.
Bigfoot. Endangered mystery.
Bigfoot believers generally fit into 2 categories. Those who insist Bigfoot does exist, and those who believe Bigfoot could exist. According to a study from the University of Toulouse, cognitive styles may explain the first group. They found that reflective thinkers are naturally skeptical, which makes them unlikely Bigfoot fans, but intuitive thinkers, who are quick to form mental associations, are more likely to believe in the supernatural, conspiracy theories, or cryptozoological creatures.
Something's out here, dude. Something's watching.
As Bigfoot believer and PhD philosopher William Irwin explains, however, for others, Bigfoot represents possibility, the chance to believe in something that
represents
scientifically
possibility.
speaking, could
You know, now they're being
It's all
poetic
about willful
about it.
suspension of disbelief, embracing the possibility that something wonderful and mysterious could survive in this world where everything else has been fact-checked or debunked.
You see what autism has done to this fucking world?
Number 4,
Are you
Bigfoot is hard
shitting
to
me with this
catch,
shit?
yet hard to disprove.
Dad, it's Bigfoot!
You think after decades of searching, we'd finally come up with some incontrovertible proof one way or another. But the more technology we have, the easier
It's all,
it is to
look,
fake
pause
evidence.
this. It's all a bunch of retards that are hanging out in forests in ghillie suits. I'm not joking. You know how many people have died? All right, because fucking idiots were walking in the fucking woods, and because these dumbasses want to keep the spirit of fucking Bigfoot alive, they hang out in a goddamn woods in a ghillie suit and pop out. I'm not even joking. Put in Bigfoot man shot ghillie suit and see how many of them come up.
And we've been forced into becoming an increasingly skeptical society. At this point, no amount of sightings, footprints, or footage seems likely to cut it. We need to catch Bigfoot. Finding Bigfoot stars Cliff Barrickman and Matt Moneymaker
these people
discuss
are
dealing
fucking
with skeptics
dude,
in an interview with IO9.
These people are.
They feel that
these guys right here that are fucking making shows about Bigfoot. These guys are exploiting tards. These guys are exploiting tards, and there's a fucking dyke in there as well. These guys are exploiting tards. And they should be ashamed of themselves, but of course they're not.
Naysayers should review the strong evidence that has already been documented, because based on their nomadic lifestyle, intelligence, and incredibly isolated habitat, Bigfoot will likely be incredibly difficult to capture. Given that science can't objectively disprove its existence, the hunt continues, and so does the debate.
Bunk! Bunk, I say! Bring me a bag full of Bigfoot's droppings, or shut up!
Number 3, don't look for remains, you won't find a corpse.
There he is, Bigfoot. Uh-oh, no camera.
When it comes to Bigfoot, there's no shortage of arguments to be made by both skeptics and believers, but this stands out as one of the more legitimate criticisms and compelling explanations to fit in with the Bigfoot debate. Cliff Barrickman estimates that there are roughly 10,000 Bigfoot. Surely a population that large would result in a discovered corpse or two.
10,000 Bigfoot? 10,000 Bigfoot.
While finding animal remains in the wilderness is
people
much
are
less
believing
common
this
than
shit.
one might think.
You see, it's
Scavengers
shit
and
like
the naturally
this.
fast rate of
It's
decomposition
shit like
on the
this
forest
is the
floor
reason why
makes
Joe
quick work of
Biden
the
stole
dead.
the election.
Some believers
all
claim
right?
that Bigfoot bury
It's
their
because
own.
fucking
Now,
idiots
before you
like
scoff,
this
it's
that
worth
believe in
noting that both
Bigfoot is
chimpanzees
the
and
reason why
elephants have
Joe
been observed
Biden
burying
is
their
stealing
dead
the
under
election
branches and
and
leaves.
we're being
So,
prisoners in
who
our own
knows?
homes and having our businesses shut down because of COVID.
Number
yeah.
2, you can
Thanks a
break his
lot,
code, but not his
assholes.
legends.
Thanks a lot.
Throughout history, cultures around the world have told stories of a Bigfoot-like creature. Australian Aboriginal lore told of the Yowie, while in China they have the Yeren. They all share the same basic
Oh my
description,
God.
a massive, hairy, intelligent hominid. In pre-Columbian North America, Bigfoot, under various names, factored into the oral traditions of
Oh
many
my God, give me
indigenous
a
tribes.
drink.
The legend only grew when European settlers began spotting them.
Well, where's Bigfoot now exactly?
Nowadays, science has largely replaced myth, following the likes of Dr. Grover Krantz, who was using science as a religion to keep the Bigfoot legend alive. Studying footprints, he found anatomical features that
Oh
suggest
my
broken
God, dude.
feet or toes that healed improperly. According
You're
to
a
him, only
fucking
someone
idiot,
with expert
all right?
knowledge
You
of
know what that
primal
is?
feet
That's a
could possibly
deer
fake such
fucking
footprints,
putting
giving
its
Bigfoot
ass
believers
down
a
in the
solid
mud to
leg
take a
stand
shit.
on.
All right,
He's
that's
real.
what
I
Bigfoot.
knew it.
Look,
The Loch Ness
that was
Monster's book was right.
pause this. That fucking Bigfoot print was obviously some fucking woodland creature that's around a deer size, squatting down in a mud hole taking a crap. All right, give me a fucking break.
Number 1, there's a brave new world for Bigfoot hair samples.
You're looking at squad chair.
Lately, scientists have been testing alleged Bigfoot hair for DNA,
Give me a
and
break
most
with this
samples have yielded
garbage.
disappointingly ordinary results. However, in 2014, geneticist Brian Sykes announced 2 Himalayan samples came back bearing genetic markers of a 40,000-year-old species of bear. Some believers were disappointed, while others, like Yeti hunter Reinhold Messner, who had long suspected a bear, were thrilled.
I mean, look at this guy. He's
Since
trying to
then,
look
other
like
researchers
Bigfoot.
have
You notice that?
contested his
Look at
findings,
it. These
reviewing his
Bigfoot
work,
hunters are
and
all
stating
trying to
that the
look
hair
like
simply came
Bigfoot.
from an
Is there a
unremarkable
correlation?
Himalayan brown bear. A separate research team led by Dr. Melba Ketchum claimed to have sequenced the genome of Bigfoot, but her research has been met with heavy criticism as well.
You're gonna believe a
So
woman
far, science has
scientist?
fallen short
All
of
right, you're gonna believe a
providing
woman
proof,
scientist?
but genetic
Seriously?
research is certainly changing the way we approach the hunt.
So let's all help keep Bigfoot possibly alive for future generations to enjoy unless he doesn't exist. The end!
All right,
So
get
which of
this
these
fucking
facts did you
shit
find the
outta
most
here.
interesting?
You know what I find most interesting is that you even fucking wasted your time. You notice, look at this. This stupid asshole's got 23.2 million subscribers, and yet not even a fraction of that even fucking watched this stupid video, and it's been up since 2017. So that just goes to show you that you fucking goddamn Bigfoot tards are in a league of your own, in a very small community of your own. And by the way, take a whiff of this. Because you deserve it, all right? All right, let's get to the next video here. Cumular Cave. I don't appreciate that Bigfoot dono. And by the way, you probably need a fucking Bigfoot up your ass. All right, so... anyway, let us continue here. We've got Unparalleled Aesthetics next. And it's good to see Unparalleled Aesthetics, dude. How you doing? And Unparalleled Aesthetics said, "What's up, Ghost? Been a while. Some money was stolen from me and I had to take care of that. That sucks, dude. Take a smoke with me. Cheers to everyone watching tonight and play from the beginning." All right, well, take a look. I got a fucking... look, I'm running very low on the Verga strain. So what I'm going to do here is... Where's the... Hold on. Is this it? No, that's not it. Yeah, here it is right here. This right here is the Morricone strain. So let me go ahead and get into the Morricone strain because I still got some nuggies from that. And listen to this nuggie. Listen to this. Listen to this. Hold on. Let me break one off here. Listen. Oh yeah. Here's another one. Here's another one. Oh man, all right, and this is actually a decent one. That's why I saved a couple of nuggies from this Morricone. because this Maricone is, rather tasty. It's not bad, dude. All right. I mean, once again, I get my weed because it's not legal in Texas. I get my weed from a Mexican kid that traditionally sells candy apples on the corner. And there's a lot of people that criticize me in the chat room for that. They say that I'm some kind of a bad guy or some shit, and I don't know. But I'm providing economic opportunity for some Mexican kid who's being forced on the corner to sell candy apples by his dirty dish rag whore, single vieja of a mother, okay? And one bag for me, because I get, what do I get? I get quads from this guy. What is this? Mohawk.
Believing in Bigfoot is the equivalent to believing in Bohemian Grove rituals because Alex Jones is exploiting tards. Your listeners believe in Bigfoot and you believe in the cremation of care. Same thing, Ghost.
That's
Religion
not
is
the same
essentially
thing.
yesterday's autism.
That is absolutely not the same thing, because first of all, and I don't know, why did this fucking shit go through? The fucking goddamn shit should have been... How the fuck did Mohawk's fucking shit go through? I had donos or paused. How the fuck did that happen? How the fuck did that happen? I have... My donos are paused, dude. Fucking Mohawk. No, it's a different fucking idea, because the cremation of care was being viewed by the affluent of affluent at the Bohemian Grove, okay? And they were doing some kind of Babylonian type of ritual. It's kind of, look, to be honest with you, it's a mixture of Babylonian and Phoenician, and mixed with a little bit of Satanism with the cremation of care, all right? Bigfoot is nothing more than a bunch of nerds. I'm not joking around. They're nothing more than a bunch of nerds in ghillie suits in fucking forests out here scaring people that are walking in the woods. That's all there is to it, all right? So anyway, I don't know how Mohawk got through I paused my donut. I don't know how he got through. But Unparalleled Aesthetics wanted me to take a fucking hit before I play his video dono. So this tetrahydrocannabinol, this grass, this reefer, this marijuana, this devil's lettuce, this poo smoke goes out to Unparalleled Aesthetics. So cheers, baby, all right? That's it. You gotta hold it in. You gotta let it hit the brain, baby. Hold it in, let it hit the brain. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, though. Holy shit, though. And by the way, I need another tissue, dude. I'm telling you. That's one thing about taking some fucking iron lung type hits. Mucus starts coming out the orifice, dude. I think that's why marijuana smokers aren't getting COVID. Here, yeah. Let me go ahead and, excuse me, hold on. Ah! That's better. All right, here we go. Here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy, I'm a weeb because I said shito? Fuck off, asshole. I was doing that to make fun of... Never mind. I'm tired of explaining to you people anything. You people don't believe me. You fucking go off in your own tirades and your own slants. So, fuck off, all right? I'm not a fucking weeb. You fucking people know this, but you're just going to keep doing it because, hey, you know what? I'm going to project. Anyway, cheers to Unparalleled Aesthetic. Now, let's go ahead and get to his dono. This is Unparalleled Aesthetic, and it's good to see him, by the way. And before I play his video, you know what time it is. It's time for more beer! Alright, let's go ahead, pour this in. I probably need another shot, too, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? I mean, how many beers have I had? I've had 2, 4, 6, 8. This is going to be my 9th beer here. All right, and why not? Let's take some more shots. All right, I'm a drinking son of a bitch. All right, I've been drinking 9 beers. Let's go ahead. Let me get another fucking shot. All right, fucking Ghost ain't no puss, all right? All right, Ghost ain't no chump. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! You see, this is the problem. I need one of those fucking pourers like the fucking bartenders have, so I can have like a fucking 4 count or some shit like that, so I can make sure to not get these fucking triple shots, these fucking only use me blade shots that I'm taking right now, all right? You know what? I don't know if I should take this shot. This is a fucking huge shot, dude. All right? I mean, this is a huge shot. And look, somebody in the chat, Spud Grinder, said this is why Ghost doesn't have many Saturdays left to enjoy. Hey, dude, you only live once. You know what I mean? You only live once. Anyway, let me go ahead. Cheers to everybody out there. This is another triple shot, so this is like, I guess 9 shots, but let's just be a little conservative and say it was like 6, okay? Cheers to everybody out here. All right, let's go ahead and let's shoot this motherfucker. Cheers, baby, cheers. I love scotch. I know, don't get me wrong. The proper way to drink scotch is to drink it either on ice or with a little bit of water. But I like to shoot it because I'm a purist. And I really do appreciate tasting every nuance of the scotch in its purest form. So for all you people that try to claim that I'm some kind of an alcoholic or some shit, I've told you many a times, I am not an alcoholic. I'm a connoisseur. You see, I appreciate every alcoholic drop that enters my body. I appreciate the flavors, the tastes, the smells, the colors, etc. All right, and the only reason I'm gargling it is because, believe it or not, of the alcohols, the least amount of damage can be done with scotch. That's why you always see old fucking scotch drinkers that are fucking like late 70s and 80s still drinking scotch. Because scotch, believe it or not, is one of the few antimicrobial, antiseptic type of alcohols. So if you're ever in trouble and you find yourself in a situation where you have an open wound that needs to be, clean to some extent, and you have nothing but a bottle of scotch, pour that on there and that'll actually hook you up, dude. Anyway, look, let's get to unparalleled aesthetics video, okay? And by the way, I just want to say again, it's good to hear from Unparalleled Aesthetic. Unparalleled Aesthetic is the chap that introduced us to Japanese city pop, which I very much appreciate. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and get to Unparalleled Aesthetics video right now. Here it is. What is it? Looks like a little bit of Japanese city pop. Not bad. Not bad. Shit, that shit's kind of loud. Hold on, let's put that down. There we go. It's that slap bass, baby. It's that slap bass that kind of made it kind of loud there, huh? Unparalleled Aesthetics. Cheers to you, man. No bullshit. Mellow. And by the way, just because I like Japanese city pop does not mean I'm a weeb, alright? Just FYI, you fucking pieces of trash. I mean, listen to this. Listen, this is great. Listen. The fucking Japanese. I'm not a fucking weeb. I'm just getting into the music, man. This is mellow. Cheers to unparalleled aesthetics, man. What is this, synth solo? Sounds like a synth solo, dude. Give me a drink. I need more beer, dude. I'm drinking. You know, I've shot many a shots tonight. I'm drinking. I'm on my 9th beer here. Give me another smoke here. Unparalleled aesthetics. Cheers, man. Let me give you another smoke. The comfy Christmas Pepes. I enjoy those. I enjoy the Pepe sticker posting, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, you can't go without Pepes. I mean, people in South America, they get paid in rare Pepes, believe it or not. Is that bitch saying Shaba? I think it's Shaba. Shaba Ranks, very good reggae singer, by the way. But anyway, thank you very much, Unparalleled Aesthetics. Once again, hooking us up with a little bit of Japanese city pop. The whole reason why I know about Japanese city pop is because of that man, Unparalleled Aesthetics. So, cheers to you, man. Thank you very much. And all you haters, excuse me, I'm belching over here, all right? I'm belching. Wait, somebody bought some merch here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Gino. Wait a minute. Gino said next week on the Ghost Show, Finding Porter Rock. Oh, fucking asshole. All right. And here's Mohawk. And Mohawk said, Ghost, my point is that religion is yesterday's autism. Well, no. Well, listen. Organized religion, I understand, but if you don't believe that there's a spiritual component to all this, well, then you've already sold your soul without getting anything for it. All right? All these atheists that are out here, that are out, just trying to bash religion, I understand where they're coming from. Because organized religion is not something that traditionally gives people any kind of the secrets which have been known by the Catholic Church, and believe it or not, the Jews. That's why everybody hates the Jews, because the Jews know a little bit of the secrets. I mean, they're not naive. I mean, their practices are spiritual. So if you don't think there's a spiritual component to this, you got another thing coming. But anyway, he goes on to say people that are into video games and anime today are the same kind of people who'd be into gods, angel, and magic back in the day. I'm just saying, dude, there is a spiritual component whether you believe it or not. And if you don't believe it, then you've already sold your soul without even getting anything for it. And if you're going to sell your soul, at least get something for it, And here's Hambone Havoc, who hooked it up with some ghost merch. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Some stickers.
Hambone Havoc just bought the Ghost Show Kiss cut sticker and one other item.
Hey, Hambone Havoc, thank you very much. Cheers to you. I appreciate it, man. Let us continue, because we got to continue with these fucking donos. This next dono was requested by Sega Genesis is the best. And it's good to see you again, dude. And he goes, how's it been, Ghost? I've got some good shit for you. The Sonic soundtrack was always a banger. It really was, dude. I'm not trying to sound like fucking Chris Chan or any of these fucking autists who are like, I don't know, waxing their carrot literally and sexualizing Sonic or anything. But, I mean, that's what made the gameplay so good, in my opinion, when it came to the Sonic games, was the music and shit. But anyway, Sega Genesis is the best says, enjoy this and chill out to some good guitar. This always gets me in a mood. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at this. Sega Genesis is the best that requested this. And I want to get into a mood here. All right, here we go. Sega Genesis is the best. And by the way, I think he's got a couple of donos, but this one wasn't the one where he told me to take a smoke. I'm taking a smoke anyway, all right? Here it is. Give me a smoke. God damn it. That's it. Let it hit the brain. I mean, I hate these fuckers that they inhale a little bit and they just blow it out real fast. What a waste. What a fucking waste. All right, that's better. All right, Sega Genesis is the best. How about a little bit of Sonic vibe? Here it is. I think that's what made the gameplay so good in Sonic, was the background music. I mean, it wasn't cheap-ass shit. It was a production of the background music, right? I mean, listen to that bass. And then listen to that guitar. Listen to that shit. I mean, then you're playing like this fast-paced game, which Sonic was, and if you want my opinion, I think that anyone who's a decent, game player probably played Sonic, because, I mean, you were going fast and you had to centralize your concentration visually, calculated with what you had to do on the controller, and then you had this, music in the background. I'm just saying, it was a decent game. Sega Genesis is the best, dude. Thank you for donating. Listen to that bass and guitar. music, fuck you, dude. This is not weed music, alright? Alright, this is, Sega music for people that appreciated Sega games. Alright, so fuck off. Fucking Sonic! I mean, listen to that guitar! That was awesome. I'm sorry. Sega Genesis is the best. I appreciate it. I know these idiots here are talking a lot of trash because that's just what they do. They're fucking trolls and, they're just going to fucking just, point out the worst and try to, that's how they are. They're pricks. I mean, I don't even know what to say. I appreciate you there, Sega Genesis is the best. You're always donating that old school, especially the Sonic soundtrack. It was always good. I think it made the game play well, for Christ's sake, all right? Anyway, by the way, since we're on Sega Genesis is the best, Sega Genesis is the best hooked it up with a back-to-back and said the following. He said, chill out to this as well. This is a 30-minute extension, a palate cleanser for you. I always loved the Dreamcast. You bought the right consoles. Take a smoke during my donos. Cheers. And that I did. I hooked it up. I'll do another one here. As a matter of fact, let me throw a couple of flakes of some of this. This is the Maricone strain. So let's take a couple of fucking, just a couple of flakes, just add on to the bowl. I smoke in a pipe. It sucks. I should be, I should be blazing fucking blunts the size of my finger, but unfortunately in Texas, tetrahydrocannabinol ain't fucking legal, which is, it sucks, because if it was legal, I'd probably be smoking like fucking Ski Mask Andy. I'm not even fucking kidding. Anyway, cheers to Sega Genesis is the best with a back-to-back. Let me go ahead and smoke this. That's what I'm talking about. I gotta hold it in. Hit the brain. Anyway, thank you, Sega Genesis is the best with a back-to-back. So let's go ahead and take a look at the back-to-back by Sega Genesis is the best. And he didn't tell me to put it on any, no, he did. He said, this is a 30-minute extension. All right, let's take a look at it. Here we go. You ready? Hold on, one more time. We gonna take a look at this? Yeah, we're taking a look at it. Here we go. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. This is, once again, Sega Genesis is the best. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. Man, I'm telling you, Sonic soundtrack is what made the fucking game. I mean, aside from all, going real fast and the graphics and shit, and the gameplay was also cool. I'm sorry. Sonic gameplay was not bad. Now, I know there's a bunch of sick autists that have tried to sexualize Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, don't group me in with that because, I've appreciated the nuances of Sonic, alright? Seriously. And by the way, where'd y'all get that fucking ghost sticker? Well, I'm calling it a ghost sticker, I'm sorry, but it's a fucking skeleton, like a real life one, with a mouth moving with a cowboy hat on. I mean, seriously, man, this is what video game music should be. It should be original. You bring a bunch of studio musicians together into a, them to look at the game and figure out like what kind of music. This is the kind of detail that Sega went into. This is the kind of fucking detail that Sega went into, and of course nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. Once again, Sega Genesis is the best requested this, dude. And dude, just because I like this doesn't mean this is weeb shit. I'm tired of you fucking saying anything that happens to be Japanese as weeb shit and trying to classify me as a fucking weeb. Fuck you, I'm not letting you do that, okay? Fucking dumb piece of shit. And by the way, the people that are fucking calling me a weeb are a bunch of autistic, anal-loving, rose-blooded asshole sporting, meat-gazing, bitch-tit-having pieces of fucking garbage. Give me my fucking drink. Has this been going on? All right, 3:45. All right, I'm gonna let this go for another minute because of my boy Sega Dreamcast, or excuse me, Sega Dreamcast. You see, that's me talking. All right, that's me. Sega Genesis is the best. Sega Genesis is the best. Appreciate it, alright? You know, I wish that games still had original music. I wish that. Is that like demanding too much from the gaming development piece of shit community? Seriously. Give me my drink. It was ahead of its time. There are wooden doors, by the way. Are you talking about French doors? French doors? Alright. Let me go ahead and end this here at about 5:30. It's a 30-minute extension. So, hey, there's about 5 minutes and 30. Thank you very much. Sega Genesis is the best. Requested that with a back-to-back, by the way, man. So, cheers to you, man. I appreciate it. Let us continue. We've got Unparalleled Aesthetic in the house once again. And Unparalleled Aesthetic said, thanks for the throwback, Ghost. Love this song. You should try Marijuana Carts. There's a loophole in my state where you can purchase them legally if you have a certain amount of THC. Never heard of it, by the way, dude. All right, I'm in Texas where fucking any kind of marijuana, any kind of shit like that is just, it's illegal. All right, now, out here in San Antonio, the district attorney has a catch and release approach. So, out here, the district attorney in San Antonio, they catch you with under a certain amount of marijuana. You're not going to get arrested. They're just going to, like, I don't know, If it's under us, I'm not gonna speak for every cop, but I've known cops who have caught people with a quarter bag or a dime bag. They just throw it out and they're like, "Look, just go away." I'm not gonna write you a summons to court. I mean, that's how they're doing it now here in San Antonio. So at least I gotta give them that much credit. All right. At least I got to give them that much credit. And by the way, I can buy CBD in San Antonio. CBD, dude, I don't know about CBD. All right, I'm talking about the CBD that you smoke. There's like an herb out here that you can buy, and it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? I don't want to even smoke it. I want the shit with the THC in it. All right. I sound drunk as fuck. Well, that's just the way it is, all right? That's just the way it is. All right, let's get to Unparalleled Aesthetic, all right? And he was talking about the throwback here, and I wonder what throwback that Unparalleled Aesthetic requested. I can't believe people are saying that I sound drunk as fuck. That's horrible. Oh, I know what the throwback that you just said. All right, Unparalleled Aesthetic, touche, dude. Touche. Are y'all ready to, get a little bit of feels going on? All right, here it is. You ready? Play it. Unparalleled Aesthetic. Here it is. Turn it up, dude. Oh, man. Y'all ready for this? Man, this is a sad song, dude. This is really a sad song, so it's not a joke.
I close my eyes only for a moment.
I can't even do it, man. I've been talking here for fucking 9 hours. I'm actually a decent I got decent pipes. Y'all have heard me before with fucking Last Christmas and all that shit.
Dust in the wind. All we are is
dust in the wind. Excuse me, give me a drink.
Same old song. Just a drop of water in an endless sea. All we do crumbles to the ground, though we refuse to see.
It's a very sad song.
Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind.
That's technically correct. But while you're here, I mean, don't you want to live a decent life? I mean, it's such a harsh thing to discredit your biological being as dust in the wind when you're a physical animation. The fact that you move, the fact that you blink, the fact that you move your fingers, the fact that you walk, the fact that you talk, all right, proves that you're a living being. And you're just going to give yourself up as dust in the wind? We all die. We get it. But my God, don't you understand that the very existence of who you are is magic?
Nothing lasts forever but the earth and sky. It slips away. And all your money won't another minute buy.
And look, right when I tell these people this, oh, what, we're enemy?
All we are is dust in the wind.
All right, I'm sorry I even told you, fucking piece of shit. You know what? I fucking try to fucking tell you people something. I'm trying to set you on a right direction, and then you fuckers got to do some crap like this. You fucking piece of fucking trash. Give me my fucking drink, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ, you people piss me off. Unparalleled Aesthetics, I appreciate this, dude, even though these people don't get it, all right? Even though these fucking people don't get it, for Christ's sake, so, go fuck off, all right? Jesus Christ. You see what I got to put? This is my fucking fans, by the way, dude. These are my fucking fans. You know. Anyway, I appreciate it, Unparalleled Aesthetics. These fucking idiots in the chat room are just, oh, what, we're enemy? Oh my God, Ghost, you're admitting it. I will see Celestia when I die. Fucking crap. All right, donos or pause, dude. All right, I appreciate it, Unparalleled Aesthetic, and it's good to see you again. I'm not even kidding, man. Jesus Christ, I almost puked up there. Sakiua requested this one and said, got a piano teacher playing music here. Sell Tohu merch. You promised all those years ago and never acted. I never promised any of that shit. I expect to see new merch and also go back to the old format. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. But anyway, Sakiua requested this. Here's Sakiua. I have no idea what the fuck this is. What is this? All right, is this supposed to be a piano teacher? Put the PC shot on. Here's a piano teacher here. Let's hear it. I mean, good pianists, you know, they're hard to come by. I appreciate them, man. I like good pianists. Because, dude, you know how long you have to practice? How long that you have to have intensive fingering to be able to be a good pianist, dude? I mean, this is a fucking art here, you know? I mean, look at that. Look at the intensive fingering on this shit. You know, this is a fucking good pianist up in here, dude. Look at that. Look at this fucker go. And why is there a monkey, like... I'm not going to ask, okay? I'm just going to appreciate the good pianists that he is, okay? Because this guy has some fucking just intensive fingering. I mean, take a look at that shit. Take a look at that. No, dude, you guys you don't know how to call somebody who's accomplished on the piano. That's what it is. It's called a pianist. You know, a pianist. All right, what are you fucking talking about? All right. I mean, look at the intensive fingering. What are you talking about? This is why our fucking culture is dying. All right. I need another beer. Give me more fucking beer. Jesus Christ. Look at these people. Fuck off, dude. Seriously, man. You all know I'm not saying penis, you idiot. I'm saying pianist. Alright? So, go fuck yourself. God, dude. And you wonder why I don't show up on Saturdays, huh? It just kind of boggles your mind why I don't show up on Saturday. This guy's pretty intensive, though. Look at that. Look at that shit. This is somebody that took piano lessons at a very early age. I mean, look at this. Look at the confidence in the fingering. You know what I mean? Look at the confidence in it. That sounds pretty good, dude. I'm I'm feeling pretty comfy in this fucking 30-degree weather in this modular home that I'm in, broadcasting to you people listening to this pianist. Wait a minute, this is supposed to be weeb shit? Are you fucking kidding me? This is weeb shit again? Obviously, you idiots, okay? If I don't know it's weeb shit, then how the fuck are you gonna call me a weeb when I don't know what the fucking music is weeb? Alright, dude, I'm tired, dude. I am not joking. I'm so tired of you fucking people. Once again, donos or pause. I'm not taking any more videos. And any videos that are donated, I'm gonna fucking play them on Thursday. I'm not sitting here taking this shit from you people, alright? I'm not taking this shit from you people, man. I deserve more respect. And none of you people give a shit, you know? Hey, Ghost, why didn't you show up on Saturday, man? Why didn't you show up on Saturday? He goes, oh, you fucking are wondering why? Take a look at this shit, alright? Take a look at these fucking dickheads in the fucking chat room that are out here fucking calling me every name in the book, you know, misquoting everything I fucking say, you know, I mean, go fuck yourselves, dude. Seriously, man. You feminine penis loving, trap rimming, you almost made me throw away my weed. I'm so pissed at you fucking pieces of shit. God damn it. Not even this pianist is making me feel any fucking better, for fuck's sake. Give me a tissue, for fuck's sake. How long is this shit? Holy shit, this was 7 minutes? I mean, luckily I appreciate the intensive fingering by this baguette, but, you know, seriously, give me a drink. Not bad, dude, I'm telling you, not bad. And by the way, I think I saw Aesthetic in there, and then you wanted me to take another hit. So let's take a hit, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm hit the brain, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit, are we done? I think we're done here. I think he's done the intensive fingering that was entailed for that Sakua who requested that. That was actually rather interesting there, Sakuya. All right, rather interesting to say the least. All right, so Sakuya requested that. A very intensive fingering on the piano, which made them a pretty good pianist, even though these fucking idiots are saying penis or whatever the fuck. Let's get to the next video dono, folks. And once again, donos are paused. I'm not taking any more video donos. But guess what? The next video goddamn dono, Gino X 1987. That's a... This fucking guy knows how to get on my fucking nerves. I'm not even fucking kidding, man. And not only this guy, you fucking people in the chat room, dude. You know how to get on my fucking nerves, dude. You know, I'm sitting over here trying to do a show. All right? How long have I been on here? 5 minutes from now, I'm going to be on here for fucking 9 fucking hours, man. And, I try to look at the chat room, dude, and I'm trying to be like, oh, man, these fucking people, they don't really mean this. They're just being like fucking dickheads and are just flapping their fat sausages and fingers on the keyboard and all this other shit. But let me tell you something, man. The shit that you fucking people... The shit that you people post in this fucking chat room, man, it's hard to ignore, man. Oh, God. All right, look, I don't want to talk about it, dude. I don't want to talk about this. Fuck you in the chat, dude. Seriously. Poindexter Rose, fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. Ninja Warrior, fuck you, you fucking piece of crap. Nakuru, fuck you. Brody the Ghosty, fuck you. All right? Thank you, Raptor Jesus. I appreciate that. TNK, fuck you. Alfoxo Loco, fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. Pettis, fuck you. Fucking asshole. Miser, fuck you. All right? Rico Man, fuck you. Fucking Jesco White, fuck you. Fucking piece of fucking garbage. Give me my fucking drink. All right, where are we at, dude? These fucking people, dude. I'm not joking. You are affected me. You guys, you think that, like, hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just tell Ghost that he's a fucking piece of shit. All the shit that you people throw at me, dude. And I try to have, like, a thick fucking, like, skin about it, like a gator skin. And whenever I have a few fucking drinks in me and I have a little bit of fucking intoxicants in me, it fucking hurts, man. Fuck you. You fucking pieces of shit. Go fuck yourself. All right, let me just get to fucking Gino. Oh, yeah, here it is. Gino X 1987 with the next fucking video. That's fucking great. Yeah, that's going to make me feel a hell of a lot better. Anyway, Gino X 1987 says, time to redeem myself with some good anime. Oh, fucking Christ, dude. This is fucking torture, dude. I'm not even joking around, man. This is the kind of shit that they subject Khalid Sheikh Mohammed to in Guantanamo fucking Bay. All right? They sleep deprive him, They fucking keep him up to all hours of the night. They put fucking videos and fucking audio in front of his face and fucking just fucking continuously fucking play it. And this is fucking torture, dude. I'm not even fucking kidding around. You fucking people that are out here, hey, you know what? I want to be a streamer and all this fucking crap. Why do you think all the streamers on IP2 go fucking insane and nuts and, become fucking like, drug abusers and alcoholics and, they end up becoming violent and all this other. It's not a joke. All right? It's not a joke. Real streamers outside the Twitch world, because the Twitch world, you have to oblige by this fucking like kid glove, like, oh my God, all my fans are curated on Twitter, so I don't see any negativity on the goddamn chat room because I curate it all, and they're not going to go back on a subscription that they pay for me by trolling me. And this is why many of these Twitch people go fucking nuts, and I don't know, in my opinion, we've seen a lot of suicides from these Twitchers, and it's because whenever they're exposed to fans outside their little curated shit in their Twitch account, they realize that people are fucked up and they don't like them. And because they're not exposed to this on a consistent basis, that's why they go fucking apeshit. That's why they're like, oh, I can't believe it. The people on Twitch, they said I was great. They said they love me. And then they go outside of Twitch and see the kind of crap that you fucking deliver to me on a consistent basis. I mean, this is why these fuckers go nuts, all right? I'm not joking. That's why they go fucking nuts. Can we get to, you know what? Just forget about this. Can we get to fucking, The next video was requested by GinoX1987. And GinoX1987 said, time to redeem myself with some good anime. All right, fuck off. All right, what do you got, Gino? Jesus Christ, what is this? Oh my God! Wait, hold on. Hold on? Put the PC shot on. Are you fucking kidding me? Was Perturbator down with this? Was Perturbator down with this? Because I listened to Perturbator because that dude fucking, you know, he's got some fucking hardcore shit, but he was okay with this. Good God. What the fuck? Whoa! 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 What the fuck? We don't need these weeds waxing their carrots right now. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Before I judge it on the animation, let me give it a whirl. Let me listen to it for a second, alright? Fucking anime shit. Good God! I'm sorry, I had to step away because I needed to get more beer, so I hope they didn't show any anime titty or anime ass or any of that shit. Although I'm looking at the chat room, everybody seems to dig this shit because of course it's anime crap. Of course, it's fucking anime crap, so everybody's like, yay! I will never dig this anime shit, I'm sorry, you know, I just feel like I'm wasting my life, wasting my time, dude, I'm not kidding, this is stupid! I do not like anime, dude, you know, fucking say that, but it ain't never gonna happen. Here's my drink. God. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna like it, dude. I'm never gonna like it. Just shut up. I don't care how many of these weeb goddamn videos you donate to me. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. This is fucking stupid. All right, I'm sorry. I mean, this is dumb. I just don't dig anime, dude. I think it's stupid. I think it's a dumb fucking thing that people waste their time on. I'm sorry. And I'm a little ashamed that Perturbator, this guy, was even involved in this shit. But then again, this is the internet. I guess I shouldn't be fucking, like, you know?
I'd buy that for a
It was this Moloch. Is there any proof that God exists? Because there's plenty of scientific evidence contradicting the Bible, such as dinosaurs and ice ages from 1,000 years ago. The Bible goes back 2,000 years. Every religious person I've seen are lame ass. Well, let me explain to you this, okay? Excuse me. Moloch, okay? Then what the fuck are we? What the fuck is this place? What gives you the electronic impulse to create who you are as that human body that you call a self? Because the whole reason why you exist, the whole reason why you're alive is because of energy. And the energy that you think of that sparks the synapse in your brain, which goes down into anything physical that you're going to move upon your body, how is all that shit created? And why? You atheists tried to claim that we're bacteria on a rock, Ghost. All right, you're bacteria on a rock, so just fucking deal with it, and we're all dead. We're all walking around dead. That's what it is, dude. So go fuck yourself. What is this, fellow Texan?
Dear Abbott, let's oust Biden when Texas becomes a country. No, it is not the time for unity and healing. I mean, Hillary Clinton wants to abolish the Electoral College, and we can't have that because it would be an Athenian way to vote. Sincerely, a Texan.
I agree with you. And look, I forgot to mention that in the first 2 hours of the broadcast that there is a massive amount of corporations coming to this state, the state of Texas. And that means that there's going to be a lot of money in Texas. Hewlett-Packard just relocated its headquarters to Houston. Oracle just relocated its headquarters to Austin. Elon Musk, Joe Rogan. There's a lot of money coming here. And the probability of us potentially seceding, I'm not trying to advocate that. I know Alan West, who was the GOP head, who tweeted out that maybe the 17 states that backed up the Texas lawsuit should come together as pro-constitutional states. They tried to claim that he was trying to, I don't know, act like a revolutionary or some shit. I don't see where that's a bad deal. I don't think that he said secession, even though I'm sure there's many a Texan out there that would want to, a little bit of secession, considering that the Supreme Court believes that it's completely okay for other states to utilize ballot stuffing like activity, like mail-in ballots, etc., as a means of legitimate form of voting. And if that's the case, the politics is not about getting people to the polls anymore. Now it's about how many ballots you can stuff. And the Supreme Court is a dickless piece of fucking shit for bypassing this fucking legitimate case. Because every state has a vested interest on whether the integrity of the election is right in that state, and the people that are being elected to Congress are actually being elected based upon the vote of the people and not some ballot stuffing bullshit. Yeah, but, it is what it is, Here's Mama Luigi.
Hopefully Trump has more interdimensional chess moves to sustain his seat. It would take a Christmas miracle to have a Trump win.
That's a very good point.
Shekels
Christmas
can be even
miracle.
dearer, friend.
Cheers to Mama Luigi. Wait a minute, unparalleled aesthetics.
Ghost, here's a show ender for you. Good song to end on. Have a good night and thanks for the show.
All right,
Take
dude.
one last
Cheers.
smoke with me, cheers.
All right, I'll do it,
Tired of the
man.
left being retarded, all I see is bullshit on the media. Cheers.
I agree with you, dude. I agree with you. Here, let me take another smoke. And once again, dude, I am done for today. I paused the donos, but I didn't think that it was going to be another $20 20-bucker. I just thought it was a bunch of people trying to respond to the shit that I've said and, you know, etc. Let me get a smoke here, though. All right. Gotta hold it and let it hit the break. Donos or pause, dude, all right? Anyway, that enemy that you saw there was Geno X 1987, who requested that perturbator enemy or whatever it was. I don't know. He's trying to redeem himself or something. All right, the next video is by Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu. Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu said, is Ghost... I think you're Hafu's son. Is that what you said? Is Ghost Hafu's son a weeb? Let's find out. And by the way, Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu donated a $30 bill for this one. So let's see what Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu has in store. What? Hold on. What is this? And how the hell do you even know this exists? All right, here it is. Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu. Here it is. All right. Am I a weeb?
So, as I started making anime-related videos, people started saying, oh, Yuta is turning into a weeb. Which isn't really surprising, but I know
I want to be honest with you, before we get any further, if not AIDS for this type of skinniness, then what? I don't know.
Not many people are using the full word, weeaboo, anymore. I remember the time when many people were using that word. I made this reaction.
Hey, wait a minute. This guy's got 906,000 subscribers,
at the time,
dude.
Many
God
people were still
damn it, that
using
pisses me off.
Back then, weebs were basically non-Japanese
It pisses
people
me
who
off,
watched
dude.
So many anime, they started believing they're Japanese or something, and they think
Here,
they know
I need to
everything
blow
about
my
Japan. They
honker,
think
'cause
Japan
this
is
guy's
the best
fucking
country,
pissing
and
me off.
They defend Japan no matter what. So that type of specific people. But then people started using it in a more casual way, and now
You son
people
of a
just
bitch.
use the shorter version, weeb, for pretty much anybody who watches anime. Of course, you might disagree and say something like, oh, weebs are actually blah blah blah, but it is a fact that if you watch any anime...
Ghost
there will be
Trans-Pacific
people who will call
Waifu
you
requested this, by
So
the way,
that's
okay?
how many people
So
use
this fucking,
And you
like,
can see these
what
changes
I
from
don't know
Urban
what
Dictionary.
is,
This
he
entry
just
from
looks, in my opinion, like an
2015
AIDS
goes,
victim.
A weeaboo is a
Is going to tell us
non-Japanese
what
person
a
who
fucking weeb
obsessed
is.
with Japanese culture. Keep in mind that one can watch anime and really enjoy it, speak Japanese, and like Japanese culture without being a weeaboo. As long
So
as they
this
do
is
not
like,
worship Japanese
what,
culture
some
and
loose
abandon or
definition?
denounce
What is
their
this?
own. So this is a very specific thing.
Here,
you
I
can be
need some
learning
more beer,
Japanese,
for
but
Christ's
if you
sake, all
actually
right?
do it properly.
I might as well
and
just
respect
keep
Japanese
drinking if I'm
culture,
going to be
you
fucking
won't be
watching
a weirdo.
some dumb shit
and by
like
the way,
this.
If you are interested in that,
And by the
you
way,
can
Ghost
subscribe to my
Trans-Pacific
email
Waifu
group
paid
where
a
I teach you
$30
the
bill
kind
for
of
this,
Japanese,
dude.
The real life
So
Japanese
let's get
people
some
today
more
speak. So not like
beer!
broken weeaboo Japanese. So click the link in the
And by
description
the way, I'm a little
and
inebriated,
subscribe.
if you haven't
Anyway,
already
this
noticed.
Is an entry for weeb.
All right, I'm a little
2017.
inebriated,
And it says,
just saying
a weeb
here.
is a non-Japanese male who watches and is a fan of
Give me some more fucking beer, right?
CGDCT anime.
Oh, yeah.
Cute girls doing cute things.
I don't even
So,
know what this
someone who
fucking
watches a
goddamn
specific type of anime,
AIDS-looking
you
victim
can
is
already
even
see some
talking
changes.
about.
The
I'm
anime
drinking, I'm
aspect
having
is
my
more
own good time over here,
emphasized in this
and this
definition.
guy is talking
But
about
still,
fucking
it has to
Japanese
be a
man
specific
Utah
type of
and what a
anime.
weeb
Cute girls
is,
doing
and
cute
whether or
stuff.
not
I
he's
think in
fucking,
Japanese,
you know,
this will be
justified
something
on
like
pausing an
moe
egg hole
This
or
definition
whatever
says,
the fuck this
kegon,
fucking
nichijou.
goddamn
I
rice
would
eater is
add,
saying.
Is the Order Rabbit or Lucky Star. These are very stereotypically moe anime. But that was from 2017, and there's another entry from 2019.
Fucking stick the fucking chopsticks in your fucking ass about this shit. I don't give a fuck.
Which is CGDCT anime, may or may not have a body pillow waifu. Usually browsers are anime memes. So this definition acknowledges that weeb is a broader term. And you see, it doesn't even say that it has to be a
gives a
person.
fuck?
Japanese people can be weebs, I guess, according to this definition. But then there's another definition from 2019 from November that says weeb, just a normal person who likes
Who gives a
and
shit?
many people use weeb this way. I also checked Google Trends to see how the search volumes changed. And you can clearly see the moment when more people became interested in the term
dude,
weeb
is this
instead
really
of weeb.
necessary?
It was
Is this
sometime
really
around
content that
between
people give a shit about?
2017 and
I mean, this is the
2018.
bad
And I
part
think part
about
of the reason
letting
is that
any
anime
fucking
became a
asshole
little more
produce
mainstream than
content. I
before.
mean, this
More
is a
people
bad
started
part about
watching
this.
anime,
And
so
this is
maybe
what
we need a word
perpetuates
for them.
not
In a way,
mediocrity,
weeb is
but
kind of
below
similar to the
mediocrity,
Japanese
dude.
word otaku.
Below
Otaku is
mediocrity.
actually just somebody who is really into something and
Good
knows a lot
God!
about
Give
it.
me
It
another
doesn't have to be
drink,
anime.
please.
It can be
I'm not
cars,
drunk enough. I know I
computers,
sound
or
drunk, but I'm
even
not
music.
drunk enough
But
to be
it's
like,
also true
oh,
that
okay,
a lot of people associate otaku with anime. And if we
to whatever
use the
this
word
fucking
otaku
goddamn
without
egg
specifying
roll
what kind
eater
of
is
otaku,
saying.
it usually means anime otaku.
Here's my
But the
fucking
thing
drink.
about otaku is that it takes much more than just watching anime, because watching anime in Japan is completely normal. For example, Demon Slayer is very popular in Japan at the moment, so it doesn't matter how old you are.
It doesn't matter
Demon
how
Slayer,
you
you're just a
put
normal
the
Japanese person.
fucking
If you
anime
watch anime
character
like
up
One
your
Piece,
ass.
Naruto,
It doesn't
My Hero
really matter
Academia,
because we
Gintama,
all know
you're
that
just a
we
normal
are
Japanese
fucking
person.
baguettes.
Of course, not every adult watches anime in Japan, but I can say pretty much almost every kid watches some anime. So even if you don't watch anime regularly at the moment, you have watched more than just a few anime.
Dude. If
in
you
the
watch
past,
anime,
at
you're a
least when you
fucking
were
fruiter,
little.
and you're
If you
probably
haven't watched
found
or read
out that
any
the
of these
G
shonen
spot
anime or
is
manga,
in your
you're actually not a
asshole.
normal Japanese person. You're very not normal.
Like
So
this
to be
guy,
considered an
obviously,
otaku,
right? Like
it
this
takes more
guy.
than just watching a few of these shonen anime. You have to invest in anime a lot
give me a
more.
smoke,
It
dude.
can
Give
be
me a
digging
fucking smoke,
really
alright?
deep, or cosplay, or buying doujinshi, or maybe collecting some anime-related stuff.
Gotta hold it in, let it hit the brain, dude.
無意味に潰される
I
の
mean,
は
look at this
困る
fucking
んだよね。
idiot with a fucking stuffed
Yeah,
animal.
but it takes a lot for Japanese people to start calling you an otaku. But also, as we have seen
What
in
the
some of
fuck?
these definitions on Urban Dictionary, there are certain types of anime that are associated with otaku. If a Japanese person tells me that their favorite
otaku?
anime
Isn't that like the
is
fucking
Order
porn
Rabbit,
shit?
I would kind of think,
The
oh, maybe this
otaku,
person
and
is
it's like,
an
oh,
otaku.
it's
Or
okay,
more
it doesn't matter.
traditionally lucky
You
stuff.
can finger
I kind
your
of think these
asshole
are
to
types
a
of
fucking
anime that
toko
you have to be really into
because
anime to enjoy.
you
I
are
tried to
incel and
watch
you
Lucky
can't get the
Star, but
pussy
every time I do,
on your
I fail.
own,
I
and
just
you know you
didn't
might as
get
well
it.
go
I
out
feel like it takes
and you
some
might
type
as well
of
go ahead and
otaku
whack your
quality
fucking
to
whacker
enjoy this
to the
I
pussy
realized
of a
that
fucking
many of my
waffle
favorite
and
anime
the
are the kinds of
like
anime
a
that
high
are
like a
very
honey
easy to
hole.
understand, even
And
if
you
you don't watch
notice
a lot of
that
anime.
even
For example,
the
one of my favorite
males
anime is
in the
Oregai,
anime look
and it
like
does make some
they got a
anime
male
or
pussy.
light novel
So
cultural
just in
references.
case
You can totally
a
enjoy
regular
this
woman
without
pussy
getting
is not
these
tight
references.
enough for
Many of
ya,
its jokes
you
and
can go
satire
into
are
it
based
and
on
trap a
real life rather than
motherfucker
anime.
to
And
fuck
even if it's a light
anal
novel
pussy.
originally, it goes beyond just a typical
Fucking
light
piece of
novel.
shit. Give
So
me my
much of
fucking
it
drink.
is just like a regular novel. But with anime like like Lucky Star, I feel like you need to understand some type of anime culture to enjoy it. And another type of anime that is associated with otaku is idol anime, like Love Live and Idol Master.
God.
Because
I
idol
don't give
is
a
another
shit.
genre that
Ghost
is
Trans-Pacific
strongly
Waifu, why the
associated
fuck
with
did you
otaku. So
donate this shit
anime
to me?
and
Seriously,
idol
what the
combined,
fuck,
that is
dude?
like super otaku.
What the fuck?
That's why when
Why?
we see people
Why?
in Akihabara about their favorite anime, many of them mention these idol anime.
Look, I'm not being racist. I'm just trying to
otaku
imitate this
has also
guy. That's
become
how he
more
sounds.
casual.
Listen to this
A
guy.
lot
I'm not
of
being
otaku
racist.
culture has been popularized in the last couple of decades.
Listen to him. He sound like, look, I sit here on the desk with a laptop. I look at a lot of waifu, photo, yoto, hentai, all in. I found my nuts to this. Why I stick egg roll in my anal hole. That's what he's saying. How am I racist?
Even on Netflix, you can be watching any live action movies and you just think, oh, you know, I've heard of this anime, maybe I can give it a try.
All right,
And
are
you
we
start
done with
watching
this
it
shit?
and you like it.
Unfortunately, I gotta
click
play
through
most of this
fake
because
links
Ghost
and
Trans
ads
Pacific
and
Waifu
pop-ups
dropped a
anymore.
$30
You can watch
bill.
one
Okay.
episode, and if you don't like it, you can just move on to
I
the
mean,
next
seriously,
anime. It doesn't cost you any
you
extra
donate
money.
a $30
Many voice
bill, and
actors
I gotta
have YouTube
fucking, I gotta
channels,
play
so
it.
it's
So
very
it
easy
is
to
what
check
it
them
is.
out
All
and
right,
maybe
Jesus
watch
Christ.
other anime that they are in. So it's easy to learn a lot about anime, and many people call
Oh
themselves.
my god! Oh yeah,
otaku.
it's very easy to
There's
learn
also
about
less
anime.
stigma
Yeah, that's
attached to
great.
the
Look,
word otaku.
looking at
And I
fucking
think
little
that's
girls.
also
What
kind
the
of similar
what
to
the fuck
weeb.
is this?
I personally reserve the word otaku for very specific
What the
types
fuck
of
is
people,
this?
But other people might use it more casually. And again, that also applies to the
Dude,
word
this is that is definitely
times have
pedo shit.
changed.
I'm
And
sorry.
also in terms of Japanese
All right, this is
culture,
that
I
is
think
fucking
Western people are
disgusting.
generally more knowledgeable about
And
it
by the way,
compared
they
to,
said
let's
that
say,
little
5
girl
years
is
ago.
supposedly
Japanese people like me
400
also make
years old.
videos
Yeah, what?
talking about Japan and correct
Fucking
some
weirdo
misconceptions.
Japs, dude.
And the good thing is, if you subscribe
Seriously,
to
I'm
my
not
email
kidding.
group,
Fucking
I will
weirdo
teach you the
Japs,
kind
dude.
of Japanese that real
All
life
right, get
Japanese
this fucking
people
shit out of
today
here.
actually speak.
Yeah, fuck a yo. All right, I don't want to fucking hear this shit. All right. All right, there's no more donos. I'm not doing any more donos. I'm fucking done with this shit. I'm serious. All right, there is no more donos. I paused the donos, and any more donos that came in that haven't come in, like you're gonna deal with that shit on Wednesday, dude. Or we're on Wednesday, Thursday. Fucking irradiated mutants, these fucking Japanese, dude. You see what I'm saying, dude? I mean, they're fucking weirdos, dude. Anyway, Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu requested that one that you just had, and we're gonna continue here, all right? Like, look, don't donate anymore. The fuck you, aesthetic, you fucking stupid fucking asshole. You heard me say that, you're just being a fucking dickhead. I'm tired. I am done. All right? How long have I been on here, for fuck's sake? I mean, and then you fucking people piss and moan that I'm not here on a fucking Saturday and shit. It's fucking 9 hours and 23 minutes, you fucking piece of trash. So let's just get to the next fucking dono. Can we just get to this next dono was by Kaiser Split Dick. And Kaiser Split Dick said, proof the Super Nintendo was far superior to the Genesis. All right, look, I don't want to argue. I'm so fucking done with this show. And you guys always piss me off. You know, you always know how to push my fucking buttons. Oh wait, hold on. Are you kidding me? This is the dono that you requested there, fucking Kaiser Split Dick, that it's proof that Super Nintendo is far superior than Genesis. This is it. All right, well, it is what it is. This is supposed to be the video. Here it is. Kaiser Split Dick requested this. Put the PC shot on. Here we go. Here it is. Spider-Man and Venom. Are you joking, dude? joking. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Because the comic book, what was that? DC, or no, excuse me, it's, Marvel. Spider-Man's Marvel. Marvel licensed out Spider-Man and Venom to fucking Super Nintendo. It's great! Yay! That's great. But hey, to each their own, I guess. To each their fucking own. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Kaiser Split Dick? You know, what are you gonna do, man? Did I skip your Fat Alaska donut? What are you talking about, Fat Alaska? No, it's coming up next, dude. It's coming up next after Kaiser Split Dicks. The Fat Alaska. Hey, look, don't hate on Baked Alaska because he may be a little fat in the ass. Hate on him because he's a fucking grifting piece of fraudulent shit, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? He got COVID? Is that what he's saying? He's got COVID? Oh yeah, you know what? Gino's right. This is fucking this is Black Sabbath, right? It is Black Sabbath, man. No shit. The only reason that I didn't recognize it because it was on the shit Super Nintendo bit audio rate. Oh yeah, that's right. He went to jail, then got COVID. Dude, he got COVID in jail, baby. He got COVID in jail. I forgot he spray painted. He fucking he pepper sprayed that one fucking. And dude, he's gonna have to go to court, dude. He knows he's in some serious trouble. You know, and he better hope that the fucking prosecutor doesn't want to make a fucking lesson out of him. Because the prosecutor could bring up the fact that, look, he's a white nationalist. He's on the Anti-Defamation League list and all this other shit, and make it even worse. And does anybody know if the bouncer that he pepper sprayed is Jewish or gypsy or anything of that nature? He better, dude, I would be worried if I were baked, dude. I would definitely be worried. I would pretend I have COVID too. I'd be like, man, baby, I got COVID. I can't go to coke. I can't go to coke, baby. I got COVID. He says he's gonna sue the club bouncer. Dude, that ain't gonna work, dude. Are you kidding me? It ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Dude, I'm not gonna play this for fucking. Alright, I'll play this for another 30 seconds. Kaiser Split Dick trying to use this as a means of making me understand that the Super Nintendo is some big badass release. I don't think it was. I'm just saying. Anyway, thank you very much there, Kaiser Split Dick. And look, I don't know what, is going on with Baked Alaska. I'm just, I can make the, I can believe, in my opinion, that he's just a fucking piece of shit fraud, dude. I'm sorry. Dude, this guy goes with whatever's going to make him money. I mean, I don't blame him, but I can call him out for being a shameless piece of shit. I'm sorry. He's a shameless piece of shit. I want to be honest with you, dude, okay? Look at the fucking tryhards that are similar to Baked Alaska. Like, Baked Alaska was doing like Catboy Cammy and the fucking Joker Crusader type bullshit like a long time ago. Like, he realized that, hey, I'm working for BuzzFeed and I'm getting a lot of stroke. I'm getting a lot of like adulation from my coworkers, but I want a little bit more money because I want to get a little bit more fine chicks, and the only thing that's gonna help me in that department is if I make a lot of money. And dude, that's when he went like, Richard Spencer, Milo Yiannopoulos. Lest we forget that fucking Baked Alaska was fucking Milo Yiannopoulos' manager, dude. That was his manager. So, in my opinion, dude, these guys are a bunch of edgelords that are trying to be edgy to get very popular fast. And they're using the Milo Yiannopoulos road, and being edgy and, oh my God, look, you're an N-word and doing all that shit. It is so sad. All right, because this poor idiot, gypsy idiot that you're posting, this fucking guy that dresses up in a Joker face and is obviously ethnic, okay? I mean, his fucking skin is browner than Edward James Olmos. I'm talking about this Crusader Joker idiot. And he's out here, you're fucking Edward, and doing like Catboy Cammy shit. It's cringe as fuck, dude. All right, it's sincerely cringe as fuck. All right. Anyway, let us continue here. Where are we at? I gotta get to the next video. All right, the next video. Hold on, wait a minute. Kaiser Split Dick. All right, here it is. Tyler of the Woodshed. All right, let's get to that one, all right? Tyler of the Woodshed says, I had this cover made after Fat Alaska ruined our Thanksgiving. Thanks, Dadler. And for all those that don't know, I don't know, I guess Baked Alaska is trying to be like, hey, they all think I eat at McDonald's, so let me use that to my advantage. Look at me. I'm pudgy Fat Alaska with a little bit of bitch tits going on, and I eat at McDonald's. Well, obviously, this is what. Once again, let me give you who's the name of this. What is this? Tyler of the Woodshed. Tyler of the Woodshed, by the way. All right, Tyler of the Woodshed. Oh yeah, let me read his dono. He did say, I covered I made this cover after Fat Alaska ruined our Thanksgiving. Dadler. Don't call me Dad, by the way. Here it is. Put the PC shot on. Here it is. What the fuck? Extra cheese. We love our Mickey D's. Big nuggets, 20 B's. When I'm in a hurry, I grab a McFlurry. Top them up high, make those fries super size. We love our Mickey D's. Quarter pounders, extra cheese. We love our Mickey D's. Big nuggets. Are you serious, dude? When I'm in a hurry, And fucking Rod, god damn it.
Make those fries supersize.
I mean, seriously. If you actually made this cover, this is actually pretty good, dude. This ain't horrible. This is like classic punk, you know. I'm not even joking around. I miss punk like that, dude. That was actually pretty cool. That was actually pretty funny. All right, Tyler of the Woodshed, not even joking. I like punk like that, dude. So Tyler of the Woodshed, cheers to that. That actually was pretty fucking amusing, dude. I'm not even kidding. That was actually pretty cool. Burger Punk. Yeah, that's a good one, Ghost Trans-Pacific Wife. A little Burger Punk. All right, dude. Thank you very much, Tyler of the Woodshed. Let's get to the next video. And the next video was requested by Defeat Jehudi. And hold on, wait a minute, all right? All of a sudden, we've got... Look, I don't want to do any more donos, dude. I am done with donos. Don't do any more. I'm not going to do any more. Donos are paused. I'm not going to stay here and do all this. I mean, you guys are assholes for, like, I don't know, thinking that I'm some kind of a fucking jerk off. I don't know. You know what? I don't really even know what it is, so I'm not even going to assume it. Let's just get to the next video before I get upset here, okay? We go, Defeat Jehudi is next. And hold on, wait a minute. The person that donated said, no, I commissioned Negative XP to make it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that's pretty hardcore. That was actually pretty funny, dude. It's a good punk song. But cheers to you there, Tyler of the Woodshed. Now let's get to Defeat Jehudi. Because Defeat Jehudi said, I am no China simp, but there's some interesting stuff that I can find fascinating about world history. It makes me wonder about America. Start at 42. All right, let's go ahead. We're going to start at 42. Here it is. Let's go ahead and put it at 42 flat here. There it is. All right, here it is. Defeat Jehudi donated a $25 bill for this, so let's go ahead and take a look at it. What is
in this Chinese classic written around 2,000 years ago called The Mountains and the Seas, it writes this: there was a sacred tree and a tree of immortality. Eating from the fruit of the sacred tree would make people wise like gods. 2,000 years ago, the ancient Chinese, in their classics, wrote there were trees, and if you ate it, it'd make you wise as gods, also producing immortality. This is very interesting. In Genesis chapter 2:16, it says, and the Lord God commanded the man, saying, of every tree of the garden you may freely eat, but of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil you shall not eat of it, for in that day you eat, you will surely die. Okay? So in the Bible, God gives these two trees, tree of life and tree of knowledge of good and evil. So here's the Chinese character for tree. Very fitting representation of tree or timber or wood. Now, this character is a character which means to show, to indicate, to make known, or to demonstrate, or to instruct. Now, if we take these characters
so what is
together,
this? Oh, hold on,
we
pause
take two
this.
trees.
Okay, so look, because whoever donated this is trying to say, or it was Defeat Jehudi, by the way, who said, who was God of the ancient Chinese? So are you trying to tell me that the Chinese are like Christian and the Japanese are the Jupanese? Because you guys have been requesting a lot of this kind of shit, and now all of a sudden they're trying to correlate shit that's in the Bible with what the Chinese believed, just like many people have donated here in the past several shows about how the things that the Japanese believe correlate with what the people in Israel believe. Are you trying to tell me something? Are you trying to like make my mind go? Anyway, play it.
And we add the character for to show
Defeat
or to
Yehudi
instruct.
requested
We
this.
now have the character for forbidden. And also can mean to ban, to confine, to detain, to prohibit. So this character, if you add 2 trees and this instruction, then you have the character for forbidden. Now, once again, if you do not know the Bible, this makes no sense. What on earth have 2 trees and a command or to show got to do with being forbidden? Absolutely nothing. Unless you understand what the Bible says. The Bible says there are 2 trees. And here's an instruction. This one you can eat, this one don't touch. So from that idea, I believe the ancient Chinese say, yeah, okay, forbidden, that's easy. When was the first time we were forbidden anything? At the 2 trees. The instruction
Dude,
of the
are
2 trees.
you
There's
kidding
our
me?
character
This sounds
for
like some
the character for
autistic
forbidden.
fucking
Fascinating, isn't it?
connection.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I no
Next.
offense to autists, but
The character to control or to restrain. You have a tree and a mouth.
where did the mouth come from?
Keep your mouth off the tree.
Oh,
You keep your mouth off the tree, there's restraint right there.
Keep your mouth off a tree.
Where on earth did that come from?
Dude, this, fucking autistic
This one's
shit.
interesting.
I'm just saying.
Devil or ghost can also mean spirit or demons.
Wait, hold on. Pause that. Whoa. Why is that devil/ghost? I mean, devil and ghost are not the same fucking thing. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Is this the kind of correlation that this guy is representing? That you could put a legitimate devil/ghost. Are you fucking kidding me? You gotta be joking.
A person or a man speaking equals the devil. So if you have something speaking to a man in a garden, you have the idea of this devil. Now, if you asked me to write a character for the devil, I would probably draw something really bad. Okay? I wouldn't be thinking of a garden.
What?
Where do the Chinese get these ideas from? My friends, I want to suggest to you that they understood the same origin of the world as the Christians do, as the Hebrews did, as the Jews did. They understood the same thing. They said, yeah, we remember. There was the Garden of Eden. There was a person in the Garden of Eden. And then there's something speaking to that person in the Garden of Eden. That was that bad ghost, devil, spirit, wicked, tempter person.
Ghost, devil, spirit? Dude, are
So
you
the character
fucking
is simple.
kidding me?
Don't have talking
You
people in the
cannot
garden.
correlate devil and ghost together.
It makes
That's
perfect
not
sense
the
from a biblical
same
point of view.
thing.
But if you don't know the Bible, then it's pretty hard to
What an
understand unless
asshole.
the tradition is being passed down orally from generation
Ghost
to
does
generation.
not mean devil, all
So
right?
notice this,
Ghost
Genesis
does
3:1.
not
The
mean
serpent
devil.
was more cunning than any beast of the field which
Good
the
God,
Lord
listen
God
to
had
this
made.
fucking
And he
autistic
said to the woman,
reaching.
has God said you shall not eat of the tree, every
Listen
tree
to this
of the garden?
autistic, reaching
Now you might be asking,
here.
well, that's a serpent. That's not a devil. Well, in Revelation chapter 12, verse 9, it says that that great dragon was cast out, the serpent of old called the devil. So that serpent in Genesis
Yeah,
is
it doesn't
the devil.
say
It's
ghost,
the same
you
being
asshole.
according to the Bible.
Give
So
me a
when we now
drink.
take that devil figure, so there's the garden, there's the person, there's the speaking to that, so that's the character for devil or ghost or tricker, whatever you want to call it. When you add that
The
character now to
tricker?
2 trees, under a cover, you end up with this concept of a wizard or a devil or a demon.
A wizard
Now,
or a devil?
The
I mean,
idea
dude,
is more
this
wizard
guy
in
is
the
just
sense
pulling
of,
this out of his ass.
Magic, trickery. So, interesting. The Chinese go, to have someone who's tricking or to performing
this guy
magic
is pulling this
when
out
you
of
take
his
that devil
fucking
ghost
loose
person,
ass.
you put
Are
him
you
with
kidding
2
me?
trees undercover. Now, if that's not a connection to the Bible, I don't know what. You
it's a
take this
connection.
person
I mean,
speaking to the
good
person in
God.
the garden, put that between 2 trees, and put it undercover.
This
so
guy
it's
is
not secret,
pissing me
and there
off
you go.
so
There's
much
your
that
idea
I've
of this
gotta
magic
take a
working
piss.
person. Now watch this.
This guy is pissing me off so much. I gotta
And the
take
woman
a
said to the
piss.
serpent,
Good God, I'll
we
be
may
right
eat
back.
of the fruit
Here,
of the trees of the
listen
garden.
to this crap.
But
I
of the
can't
fruit
believe
of
it.
the tree
I
which is in the
can't
midst of
believe
the
it.
garden,
Ghost means
God
devil
has said,
now.
you shall not
Ghost
eat it,
means
nor
devil.
touch it, or nor shall you touch it, lest you die. The serpent said to the woman, what did the serpent do? What did the serpent do? He spoke, right? He spoke. You will not surely die, right? The devil speaking is soul. Now, hang on. What's a soul? If you ask what is a soul to most people in the world, Western people especially, they will say, oh, that's the part that when you die goes to heaven. Right? I mean, if you're a Bible-believing Christian, you won't say that. But most people believe, well, the soul is what goes to heaven when you die. But notice what the ancient Chinese believed. If you're Chinese, take note of this. They believed that the soul was the devil speaking. So the devil speaking lies to you was the soul. Would you believe something the devil spoke? Absolutely not. So the Chinese say the devil speaking is the soul or the spirit. Now I want to ask you a question. How many Chinese today worship the souls of their dead relatives? The answer is a large number of them. But if they only knew their original historical ancient Chinese roots, they would know that the soul was the devil's lie. The devil lied about the soul. He said, you will not surely die. God said, you will die. So the devil's saying, you won't surely die. You won't surely die. There's the soul. Ancient Chinese says, we're smarter than you.
All right,
it's the devil speaking.
Now,
and it's almost like they wanted to have this locked into their language so that every generation for the next 5,000 years would go, the soul, that's the devil's lie.
Defeat you, Hootie. You can't be serious with
that's
this
the soul.
guy, right?
That's the devil's lie. It's almost like the ancient Chinese wanted people to know that the soul is the devil's lie. And
the
yet today,
soul is
I'm sure
the devil's
lie.
lie.
To develop these characters would look at the Chinese today and go, we wrote it in the language.
All right.
And that you're opposite. You're worshipping the souls. That was the devil's lie. Very interesting. Next character is covetous, greedy, or basically want.
Yeah, greedy and women.
And that lovely character of a woman. Now look, watch this. If you have the woman under the roof, one we saw before, it's peace, it's stable, it's good. But if you take that same woman and place her under two trees, you have coveting. Very interesting. Why would the ancient Chinese write like this? I'll tell you why. Look what the Bible says. In Genesis 3 verse 6. So when the woman saw that the tree was good for the food, and it was pleasant to the eyes, and a tree, what? Desirable to make one wise, she took of the fruit and she ate it, and she gave it to her husband also with her, and he ate.
All right, we get
so
it.
Now,
all right, yeah, I think we get the fucking point. All right, Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, good God. Anyway, defeat Jehudi. I do appreciate that, but some people donated previous to this show a connection between the Japanese culture and the Jewish people, and that kind of freaked us out a little bit. But now Chinese are down with, or at least correlated with the Christian culture. I've heard it all now, dude. Although I do appreciate it. I think everybody in here appreciated it. Defeat Jehudi. That here we are with this kind of interpretation of the Bible and Chinese symbolism. But we've got a back-to-back, by the way, from Defeat Jehudi. And Defeat Jehudi said, remember Mao, Castro, Trotsky were called the Washingtons of their country when they rebelled. Masonry/mysticism is always a key to revolutions. Let's get esoteric on the next RG and talk about Chernobyl. Go to 6 minutes. All right, I'll go ahead and do that. Defeat Jehudi. Here it is. We're going to go to the 6 minute mark, and he's absolutely correct. All right, Defeat Yehudi is absolutely correct that esoteric, occult, mysticism, symbolism is always involved when it comes to taking power, manipulating masses, etc. So let's go ahead. Defeat Yehudi requested this. Put the PC shot on. Here it is.
Orchestrated by these scheming brotherhoods had erupted across Fujian and Taiwan. Although each one was ultimately put down, the Qing were unable to prevent the formation of new secret societies, which continued to sprout like weeds across Fujian throughout the next 3 decades.
Secret societies.
In time, one of these brotherhoods would come to supersede all others in scope and power. They were the Tiandi Hui, the predecessors of the modern criminal triads we know today. The Tiandi Hui went by many names. Their official title translates literally into Heaven and Earth Society, but they were also known as the Hongmen, which means floodgate.
The Hongmen?
Their emergence as a secret society is told through a mythic origin story passed down through its members, known as the Xilu legend. This story begins in the reign of the Kangxi Emperor, during which a horde of barbarians known as the Xilu were threatening to invade China from the west. In the face of this attack, 128 Shaolin monks volunteered into the service of the Qing Emperor.
Look at this,
they fought off the barbarians with ease using their mystic kung fu, and declined any reward from the Emperor, simply returning to their monastery to continue their ascetic Buddhist life. However,
selfless.
they were betrayed, due to a rumor spread by an evil official that the monks themselves were planning a rebellion. The Kangxi Emperor had their monastery stormed, and all the Shaolin practitioners slaughtered. Of the original 128, only 5 monks survived.
Jeez.
These 5 fled to the sea, where they found a white incense burner on the beach, inscribed with the words, "Restore the Ming, cut off the Qing." Seeing this as a sign from heaven, the surviving monks pledged their vengeance against the Qing emperors who had betrayed them, vowing to restore China to its rightful Ming emperors. They became the founding fathers of the Society of Heaven and Earth, whose ultimate goal was to work in the shadows and create a mass peasant uprising to overthrow the Manchus. In truth, the Xilu origin story is most likely fictitious, and the origins of the Heaven and Earth Society are more
sounds
humble,
like what Mao Zedong
tracking the real
did.
history of a secret society whose express purpose was to remain hidden makes for tenuous historiography at best, but through extant Qing records and personal testimonies from the time, we've managed to piece together the Tiandi Hui's true origins. They reveal that their original goal wasn't to overthrow the Qing at all, instead being one of the many mutual aid brotherhoods that cropped up in Fujian in the 18th century. The society's roots can be traced back to the 1750s, when a man known as Zheng Kai migrated from his native Jiangpu County in Fujian into the province of Sichuan, seeking his fortunes. There he joined the company of the spiritual guru Ma Jiulong, a monk who specialized in magic rites and the purging of malicious spirits. Zheng Kai soon became an itinerant monk himself, and traveled to Guangdong, where he used his newfound spiritual powers to recruit a flock of 50 or so acolytes. He returned with them to Fujian around 1761, where his following continued to grow. Now known by various aliases like Monk One, he reorganized his followers into a secret society, and it was here that the Heaven and Earth Society was born in earnest. The Tiandi Hui spread rapidly across southern Fujian, and like many secret societies before them, turned their thoughts towards rebellion, not against the Qing dynasty as a whole, but rather the local regional authorities which kept them relegated to the shadows.
Their sphere
In
of
winter of
influence,
1767, the leading brothers of the Tiandi Hui gathered to formulate a plan to strike at the storehouses, treasuries and homes of the community pillars of Jiangpu County, hoping to use the food and money stolen to fund a rebellion against the local government. However, their first assault on the prefectural capital of Jiangpu was easily crushed by the city garrison, with many of the society's acolytes captured and leaders executed. Despite this initial setback, the Tiandi Hui continued to grow in the following decades, undetectable by Qing agents. It soon spread along river systems and transportation networks, establishing itself in market towns and county seats. It slowly transformed from a motley mob of opportunistic brigands into a highly sophisticated social network that operated right under the noses of Imperial agents. People flocked to join the Heaven and Earth Society for various reasons. Spiritual guidance and access to their resource networks were prominent motivating factors, but above all, it was the protection the society provided
this
that
is
made
actually
them
a pretty
attractive to
good
many.
video,
The
Defeat
Chendi Hui
Jehudi.
developed deep connections with the
It's
local
kinda
bandit
like the more
network,
things
compelling
change,
many
the more
traveling
they stay
minstrels
the
and
same,
merchants
you know what I'm
to
saying?
join up with them to gain immunity from roadside crime. The traditions that would come to define the Hongmen developed early on in their history, most prominent among them being their initiation ceremony for new members. In this sacred rite, a prospective acolyte would crawl under a pair of crossed swords, symbolically submitting to having them fall upon his neck should he ever betray the order. He then swore an oath of brotherhood to the society before burning incense and ingesting a sacred mixture of wine and sacrificial animals' blood, sealing his blood pact. As they operated in the shadows, the Hongmen were forced to use a series of cryptic symbols and rituals in order to identify one another without being detected by the outside world. The homes of Order members could be distinguished with a shrine to Guan Yu, a historic Chinese figure from the Three Kingdoms era who embodied righteousness and loyalty, the core values of the society. Ritualized incense burning became another one of the Order's key identifiers. The Chendi Hui adopted the ancient practice of fengsheng, which translates to sacred incense sharing. It amounted to a set of holy rituals that helped different sects of the society identify and communicate with one another. Furthermore, a system of cryptic hand signals and code words were developed. Hongmen were told to always use 3 fingers when giving or receiving tea or tobacco, specifically using their thumb, index and middle fingers to lift from the bottom of the cup or pipe. The same 3 fingers were to be raised when they were approached by bandits, along with the phrase, "Heaven moves as fast as a 3,000 li cart." In 1821, a Scottish missionary in China, William Milne, noticed how the Freemason societies he observed had an obsession with the symbolic value of the number 3. Through him, the word triad came to be a generic term the English-speaking world used to identify any Chinese secret society, a word we still use today. Despite preferring to remain in the shadows, the early Chendi Hui was capable of acting as a powerful political force when its hand was forced. The greatest example of this occurred in Taiwan in 1786, when a dispute between 2 brothers over their wealthy father's inheritance erupted into open conflict. In response, the local Qing government stepped in and arrested the 2 brothers, then proceeded to hunt down all the men who'd been part of their gangs. Many of these men fled to Lin Shuangwen, the leader of the Taiwanese chapter of the Heaven and Earth Society, hoping that he would help them avoid arrest. When the Qing officials heard of what was going on, they had their troops fan out across Taiwan, hunting down the enigmatic Hongmen leader. They left a heavy-handed presence wherever they went, burning down the homes of anyone who refused to surrender information about the illegal brotherhood. This provoked Lin to call upon the entire Heaven and Earth Society and its allies to rise up in open rebellion. The result was one of the largest wars fought on Taiwanese soil. As some 300,000 Taiwanese hocklers rose up to support his cause, they quickly conquered much of Taiwan, save for the provincial capital of Tainan. While the rebellion was eventually crushed, it took the combined forces of 7 Chinese provinces and 1/3 of the entire Qing treasury to do so. Lin Shuangwen was captured and executed in Beijing, but the Chendi Hui slipped back into hiding, regrowing its damaged roots in the shadows. Although ultimately a failure, the scale and cost of the rebellion puts into perspective how rapidly the Chendi Hui had advanced as an organization in just the 25 years since its foundation.
We're gonna end it right there with the Jehudi. The first one that you donated to Jehudi was a little perplexing, but this one right here kind of solidified it. People want me to give the link to this. So let me go ahead and give the link to it. Here it is. That's the link to the to the video. Let us continue because once again, I want to get done with these donos because you guys want me to be here on Thursday. You want me to be here on Saturday. I mean, you guys need to realize that yours truly, I don't have too many Saturdays left, baby. So please forgive me. Anyway, cheers to Defeat Yehudi. Thank you very much. Let's get to the next video dono. This next video dono was by Anonymous. And Anonymous didn't say anything about this video dono. They just posted it. So, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I have to sign in for this son of a bitch. What the hell is this? I don't like when I gotta fucking sign into some shit. I'll tell you that right goddamn now. So let's go ahead and get to the Anonymous video. The hell is this? Hold on, put the PC shot on. They didn't say anything. Anonymous requested this. The hell is this crap? The fuck? Gunt and the Tard. What is this? And the mood is right. This is TGIF, baby. I remember that. TGIF. Gunt and the Tar. What the fuck? That's actually the Perfect Strangers. What the hell is this?
Looks perfect. Nothing to rearrange. Sometimes you just get a feeling.
What the fuck?
Some kind of change. No matter what the odds are this time.
Ethan. Dude, what the fuck is this? Andy Worski. Dude, what the fuck is this? Dude, who did this? Oh, God! Oh, my God. Holy! Turn that shit on! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? And this is on YouTube? This is Gunt and the Tard? What is this shit? What the fuck is this crap? Oh my God, dude. I don't like this shit. I don't like this. What the fuck is this crap? I didn't mean for this to be like this. I don't know what the hell that was. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? What the actual fuck was that? So, of course, somebody by the name of Anonymous had to request that one. You know, and here we go. You know, this is fucked up, dude. All right. I mean, fucking Anonymous, that was a fucked up fucking video. And I really don't appreciate it. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't fucking appreciate it. All right. All right. Anyway, we've got Unparalleled Aesthetics next, folks. Okay. Unparalleled Aesthetics is next. And he said the following. He said, Ghost, here's a show ender for you. Good song. To the end. Have a good night and thanks for the show. Take one last smoke with me. Cheers. Tired of the left being retarded and all the bullshit on the media. Cheers. Touche, Unparalleled Aesthetic. All right, touche. Give me a smoke here. Here we go. God damn it. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about, man. And cheers to Unparalleled Aesthetics. I'm not even joking around, so let's go ahead. They gotta hold it in, let it hit the brain. And what has Unparalleled Aesthetics got for us here? He's got Unparalleled Aesthetics has got us a little bit of some, once again, Japanese city pop, baby. Japanese city pop, huh? Oh, we gotta turn that down a little bit here. Oh, yeah. I actually like this Japanese city pop here. I mean, why didn't Japan continue to go in that direction, you know? I mean, seriously, why didn't Japan go in that direction? That slap bass, baby. Got a little bit of slap bass. And there's a little bit of horn for all you horny motherfuckers. You know, you get a little horn in the song. And I'm just taking a look at the chat room. Everybody's kind of digging it. Unparalleled Aesthetics, man. Cheers, man. By the way, I am hammered, dude. I'm starting to get a little inebriated, to say the least. All right. I'm a little inebriated. If you haven't, if you couldn't tell by now, all right. Yeah. You got a piano solo going on? Jesus. Man, I'm pretty hammered, dude. I'm fucking hammered. I'm not even joking around. I'm fucking hammered. Ah, shit. I'm fucking hammered, dude. I'm really fucking drunk, dude. I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty hammered. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, dude. I'm pretty smashed, dude. I'm pretty fucking smashed. And you know what? It's all your fault, dude. I mean, you guys are horrible influences on me, man. I'm trying to stop drinking beer, but whenever I do this show, I feel like I need to be drinking massive amounts of intoxicants just to palate this fucking shit. And I'm not joking. I'm pretty hammered, dude. You see, I'm pretty fucking hammered. And by the way, we're way over 10 hours. We're about 10 minutes past the 10-hour mark. So once again, you guys wonder why I don't show up on fucking Saturday? I'm an old man, dude. I don't have too many Saturdays left, you dicks. Good God. And by the way, I do appreciate this unparalleled aesthetic, dude. Cheers to you, man, all right? Listen to that slap bass. And look at these idiots in the chat room. Nobody cares. Fucking do your job. Look at this. Nobody cares. Do your job. Look at this fucking shit. What an asshole. What a fucking bunch of dicks. Here's my fucking beer. What a bunch of dickheads. I'm fucking smashed, man. I'm hammered. I drank a lot with you pricks tonight. Over 10 hours, man. Good God. And, hold on here. We're almost done with this. Alright, listen, we don't care, you know. People don't give a shit about me. You give me no respect whatsoever. I'm fucking hammered, dude. I'm hammered. I'm fucking lit, man. I'm fucking lit. I'm fucking lit, dude. I'm fucking lit. Anyway, thank you very much, Unparalleled Aesthetic. I do appreciate it, man. Cheers to you. I do very much appreciate it. And let me get to these couple of diamonds. Aesthetic, can you play my dono tonight? It's Allison, Change. I'll think about it. Yellow Fever dropped a diamond and said, the sun is rising, Ghost. We stole the dawn. No, we stole the night, baby. That's what we did. We stole the night. And Woke Millennial dropped a diamond and said, Ghost Man Bad. Hey, baby, that's what I do, man. 10 fucking hours every time I'm on the broadcast. Ain't nobody doing what this man be doing right here. You know what I'm saying? They be doing what old Ghost be doing right here. Now that we got done with that, I have to play one more that came in earlier today. There was one dono that came in, and it was by Kaiser Split Dick, and it came in before the show. So I do owe Kaiser Split Dick that one. So let's go ahead and, where is it? Hold on. I think I skipped it here. All right, here it is. He said, here's some Pantera to close out the show. This is a dono that Kaiser Split Dick donated before the show. And you all know that now if you donate before the show, we're going to play those at the end. So that's what we're going to do. You know what? You do what? Dude, Kaiser Split Dick, are you fucking shitting me, dude? You want me to end the show with the stupid fucking goddamn autistic fucking stupid junk food eating reviewing tard, man.
Everyone who is God. You can see I was a little hesitant with the finger swipe because
stick that finger up your ass, you fucking stupid dumb fucking idiot. I hate this guy. Stop donating me this fucking prick, man.
For this review. Well, number one, we are in the holiday season.
Oh my God, and this is what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just go ahead and talk very slow and very deliberately and act like an autistic tard so that I can extend this fucking video 12 to 13 minutes and juice however much I can out of advertising about all you people that think that I'm some kind of a fucking autist. I fucking hate this dude. I don't like this guy. They need to demonetize this piece of shit. I'm not fucking kidding.
About it though, and they were saying, Review Bro, can you do this? Can you be a competitive eater for
now? He's calling himself Review Bro. What a fucking dickhead. Give me my fucking. You know, I need another beer. If Kaiser Split Dick is gonna fucking sit here and subject me to this stupid, boring autistic tard who does nothing but fucking yap and fucking yap and fucking yaps and shit, we don't care. Shove the food in your cocksucker and just tell us how it is, even though it's just shit fucking goddamn fast food that doesn't need some stupid little skinny autistic prick like you to tell us how it tastes.
You will know what you are in for.
Jesus Christ.
All right, now what are we talking
fucking
about?
drink.
Pizza Hut has released or brought back the Triple Treat Box. This is a
I
special
don't
meal
give
deal
a
for the holiday
shit.
season, available for the price
Jesus
of
Christ.
$20.99. It is a box, which you will see in a minute.
I don't give a shit. Look, I just want. Let's just go ahead and get to where he's gonna fucking eat some shit. Just shut up and eat it.
And there's nothing else special. It's just 3 pizza boxes inside of
3 pizza boxes. Look at the classic Pizza fucking Hut box. I kind of fucking. That's nostalgic.
We have the pepperoni pizza. So there's the pepperoni pizza.
Great, here's your fucking stupid pepperoni pizza. I hope you choke on it, you fucking shithead. I hope you fucking choke on it. God, if you're listening to me, this fucker existing and not choking on the fast food that he shoves down his suck hole is your fucking joke, God. And I don't appreciate it. All right? I don't appreciate it whatsoever. I don't appreciate this shit. Look, he is fucking eating a fucking Pizza Hut pizza. Pizza Hut has been around for over 40 years. Oh, God.
It's a standard what you would expect from Pizza Hut, you know.
That's all this. Look at the 6 minutes and 38 seconds. He shoves it in his suck hole. It's like, yeah, this is pretty much what you expect from Pizza Hut. Is this? YouTube. Is this really worth fucking paying this piece of shit just for saying? I mean, I'm serious, man. Come on.
I always like the little bit of the spice that the pepperoni has. Sauce is always on the sweeter end. It tastes good.
Fucking choke on it, you fucking waste of life, dude. Choke on it. Choke on the shit. Look, Kaiser Split Dick, I know you're trying to be a troll and shit. Do not donate this idiot to me anymore. I do not like... Look, it's like, look, God, now that I've had enough of that... as you can see, I'm an emaciated fucking Karen Carpenter looking fucking goddamn bulimic. So I'm only gonna take one bite here, and then I'm gonna throw out the next pizza. And what is it? It's a bunch of Canadian bacon and olives, and I'm gonna shove down my hole.
Pizza.
And what the fuck? What's that? Is that fucking spinach? It's fucking spinach. What a dick. What a fucking idiot, dude.
Item.
What an idiot.
Let's try out.
I hope that some of that spinach gets stuck in your fucking cocksucking throat.
Cut a little better, but again, I'm not gonna sit here and rant and rave about that.
Just shut up and eat it, dude. All right, you fucking loser. Just shut up and eat it, you fucking moron. All right, look at this idiot. Look at this. Look, he even eats like a bitch. Look at him. He even eats like a bitch. Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
He even eats like a bitch. I mean, this guy has the most punchable face in the world. I'm not kidding.
Bad. I think in the picture they portray there being a little bit more spinach on this. But still, this is a pretty
He's
generic,
bitching that there's not enough
pizza.
spinach. Can you believe this, Tard?
Everything that we've already mentioned.
There's not enough spinach.
Is fresh. It's oven roasted spinach, but still good. I've had this before. It's exactly what
Okay, great. All right, can we stop? All right, that's enough. Get this fucking idiot out of here. All right, are you fucking kidding me? I mean, Kaiser Split Dick, I really don't appreciate that you actually requested this guy. I don't fucking appreciate it, dude. I really fucking don't, all right?
Shekels
And
can
look,
be even dear.
I'm going to end it with aesthetic. Because, dude, people are...
This is Ghost after Biden's inauguration.
Yeah, all right, great. I mean, I keep having people donate over here. And look, dude, I don't want to stay up any longer. I am done, all right? And the only reason I feel bad for aesthetic, which is the muscle head aesthetic, is because he's been bitching and moaning all night. So I got to hook him up, for Christ's sake. Hold on, wait a minute. Aesthetic, what is this? This is Ghost after Biden's fucking inauguration. Put the PC shot on. What the fuck is this? Are you kidding me, Aesthetic, you fucking piece of shit? This is actually a good song, by the way. This is actually a good song. Somebody actually did this, like Alice in Chains, Nutshell Doomer. This is a good song, dude. Is he gonna fucking get to the fucking lyrics at any time soon? Hey, where's the lyrics, dude? I mean, where's the lyrics? Where's it? Where's it? Chase these pretty lies. Chase the path of time. And yet I fight. And yet I fight this battle all alone. No one to cry to, no place to call home. Gift of self is raped. My privacy is raped. And yet I fight. And yet I find it screaming in my head. If I can't be my own, I feel better dead. This is a good song. I don't understand, Doomer. It's a badass song. Aesthetic requested this. Yeah, thanks a lot, Aesthetic, that this is me at Joe Biden's inauguration. Get the fuck out of here, right? This is actually a good song. I'm not even kidding. Alice in Chains, and it is a good song. Anyway, Aesthetic requested this, and I don't appreciate the Doomer avatar. Alright, I mean, that's fucking Alice in Chains there with a little bit of Nutshell, dude. Are you kidding? That's a fucking badass song. And of course, you're trying to relate it to me as if like I'm some kind of a doomler or something. I'm a realist, all right? That's what you people don't understand. I'm a capitalist, all right? I'm a fucking realist, for Christ's sake, all right? And what is this, no-face killer?
Free me and all my nibbas out of the woodshed. Under the Texas secession rules, we are entitled to a pardon hearing before formation of the new republic.
All right, well, okay, well, that, you know, no-face killer, you know, we try to do what they a thing, you know, out here in Texas. We all know that Texas is the best, so it is what it is, you know what I'm saying?
Shekels can be even
Jesus
dearer,
Christ,
especially
dude,
when
come
there are
on,
many,
man.
many of them.
A song to contest that Super Nintendo claim. Enjoy it. Cheers. Consoles suck now. Didn't buy the PS5, going to stay with my PC.
Yeah, no shit.
Don't like any of them
Unparalleled
anymore.
Aesthetics. No
Take a smoke.
shit,
Have a
dude.
good day, everyone.
Cheers, dude. And here's Marshall Burnsy. It's the machine. Keep chugging, good man, and good morning. Yeah, thank you, Marshall Burnsy. And here's Prince.
Damn ghosty. Just how long have you been around? The Tendy way of this mob sounds a lot like the Inner Circle.
The fuck you talking
Your lore
about?
broadens and deepens. Anyway, cheers for the show. Glad you're doing all right.
I am
gonna be less of a fly on the wall in 2K21 kissing.
All right, dude. Cheers to you there, Prince. Thank you very much. Ghost Trans
If you want
Pacific
some good
Waifu.
city pop to end on.
Oh, God, dude. All right, look, dude, that's enough. Gino X 1987.
Let's close out on this.
With a $30 bill, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. All right, look. That's it. I'm playing Unparalleled Aesthetics video and Gino X 1987. That's it. Dodos are paused, all right? Can you all fucking just understand that I'm, you know, a little bit of an old guy and I can't fucking do this shit? All right, I've already been on for 10 and a half hours and no appreciation. All right, what is this? Unparalleled Aesthetic. He said a song to contest that Super Nintendo claim. Enjoy it. Cheers. Consoles suck now. Didn't buy the PS5. Gonna stay with my PC. Don't like any of them anymore. Take a smoke. All right, I'll take a smoke with the Unparalleled Aesthetic. Let me go ahead and do this, all right? There it is, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Cheers to everybody out there who's listening. Let's get... Hold on. Let me... I had to exhale that shit. All right, here it is. Unparalleled Aesthetic. Let's see what Unparalleled Aesthetic has in store for us here. Uh-oh. Are y'all ready for this? All right, here it is. Unparalleled Aesthetic. And he donated this one for a $20 20-bucker. Let's go ahead and hear it. Put the PC shot on. Here we go. I mean, listen to that. Listen to that. All right? That's fucking Shinobi on Sega. All right? All you Super Nintendo jockers out there, come and get some. Thank you very much, Unparalleled Aesthetics, for proving, you know, that Super Nintendo sucked a cock with it. A little bit of Shinobi, by the way. Dude, I can't believe, dude, I'm already at 10 and a half hours I've been on this broadcast. And does it ever dawn on you guys that I go like 10 and a half hours, 11 hours straight on a Tuesday and Thursday? And I don't know, maybe, just maybe, Saturday I'm not going to be as enthused to go out there and do a show. I don't know. And yeah, the Genesis did have its own sound. That's what made the game playing better. And I think that's what modern day games are missing, is an original soundtrack. I'm just saying. aesthetic, dude. I do appreciate this. Give me a drink. Holy shit, I'm glad other people are enjoying this in the chat, dude. Sega Genesis, alright, whoop the shit out of the Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo was horrible. And I don't give a shit how many of you dipshits disagree. Anyway, thank you very much, dude. Unparalleled aesthetics. That was awesome, and I'm glad that you hooked it up there for a little bit of, a little bit of understanding of the difference between Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, okay? Anyway, let's continue here. We've got, who the hell have we got here? We got Gino X 1987 requested this one, okay? And it is the last video that we're going to do. And Gino X 1987 said, let's close on this. And for a $30 bill, you all, Gino, what is up with you in this fucking game, dude? What is up with you in this fucking game?
What do you say when you accidentally drop a raw egg on your mother's head?
I mean, seriously. I mean, this stupid Canadian forced multiculturalism. I don't know. We're going to have to end on this because Gino X 1987 dropped a $30 bill. Forced multiculturalism by Canada. And woke millennial just dropped a diamond and said, no. And here's Ninja, when he's not doing his game, and here's Ninja here.
Yes, polyester, the softest fabric on the market. Hey, it's time to welcome our masters of mayhem, Slash and Sam, and Tara and Aaron.
And look at the forced multiculturalism in this game. It's a scuffed double dare mixed with a, you can't do that on television, Nickelodeon shit. And once again, Gino X 1987 dropped a $30 bill on this one. So let's see what we got here. Here's the forced multiculturalism. Give me a drink.
It's exciting already. Welcome to all the players. Now, it's time for the unavoidable. Please unleash the Punisher.
And this guy, the Punisher, look at how he grabs these kids. Dude, I'm serious. The Punisher is very, dare I say, a little Joe Biden-ish. A little Joe Biden-ish.
Now, Mr. Voiceman, what are we playing for today?
Our grand prize winners will express themselves in the half-pipe and terrain park or carve some extreme turns to their favorite ski hill with a pair of snowblades by Solomon.
Yeah, I guess that's big in Canada.
Equipment. Our first runners-up will feel the music as they listen with the Panasonic Shockwave portable cassette player.
Oh, gee, portable cassette player? How long ago was that?
From Pantorama in 1850, our second runners-up will
Levi's.
worth the most popular brands.
I saw Polo with a Calvin Klein jean. Tommy Hilfiger. Remember when Tommy Hilfiger was the shit? That was a long time ago.
One of these teams is on the verge of victory. Who will it be? The Blues, the Greens, or the Reds? We'll see right after these messages. So come on back.
Yeah, hurry up, Ninja. All right, let's see your little scuffed double dare. Canadian bacon, maple leaf up the ass having, moose humping shit. All right, hurry up.
Like someone's gonna be Stephanie keeping the Punisher company in there. Welcome back, everybody. Joining me at the big wheel are Michael, Stephanie, and Gabriella.
All right, here it is. Let's see what they got here.
Mark and Kasha are with the Punisher waiting for all this craziness to begin. But before we spin the big wheel, let's look at the rules. Each spin of the wheel could alter your points, force you into messy activities, push you some quick quizzes, or result in all sorts of unpleasant surprises. Mayhem, speed round, or...
And here's this, like, rig
Well,
spinning
I'm curious too.
fucking
Let's see if Blue knows. So get up
apparatus
here, Michael,
here.
and spin that wheel. Let's go to start this game.
All right, the Oriental is at the spinning wheel, and look at this. This is so rigged.
Michael wants points. The crowd wants mayhem, but you are getting the dump.
The dump. Oh yeah, that sounds great. The dump. Look at this. This is a stuffed Plinko from The Price is Right.
You win 25 points.
Oh, great. Stuffed Plinko. Look at this guy. Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
Goes from 0 right up to 25. But green and red haven't spun yet, so let's get to it. Green,
The
get up here and spin the wheel,
dump, huh?
Stephanie. Let's see it. Yes, right there, Stephanie.
All right, here it is. Future feminist bulldog of the Canadian bacon country up there.
Stephanie, looks like you have got
mayhem.
One of the best
This is her
breakfast items
partner
in the
here.
world has got to be pancakes, okay? Now I want you to help us make some using these battered balloons and those frying pans right there, okay? I want you to throw the
Are
balloons
you
at the
kidding
frying
me?
pans. Every single one that pops is 10 points for a maximum of 50 points in 20 seconds. Are you ready, Mark? Get set, go!
Oh my
Oh,
God.
you missed, buddy. Come on, move over.
Oh my God, you throw like a girl. Are you kidding me? Like, Oriental kids are gonna have the athleticism to be able to throw shit. Look at this poor Oriental kid. All right, he obviously has a lot of experience getting his thumbs bruised on a fucking game controller. I mean, this is such culturally biased shit. And look at this. This isn't even like one of the higher grade Orientals. That looked like a Filipino. You know? Like, it wasn't like a Japanese or a Korean, like the higher, echelon Oriental. That was like a fucking a fucking Filipino.
Gabby with her first spin of the day. And looks like Gabby.
Uh-oh.
Gabby,
And look at this fucking sick asshole, the way he touches the kids. This is fucking completely inappropriate.
On your red partner. What is a black hole? Is it a dust cloud? A collapsed star? A Borg space station? Or a massive galaxy with
something baked Alaska will go in if it's
You say a
open.
collapsed star? You are right. Give her 50 points on the board.
Doesn't matter the age either for baked Alaska, as long as it's a black hole and he gets in where he fits in.
Pulls matter in until no light can escape. Very good job, Red. All right, let's take a look at the standings right now. Blue, you got 25 points right now for second place. Green, not too far behind with 20 points.
All
Good
right,
job,
let's
Red. The lead, 50
continue.
points
What
right
do we
there,
got
Gabby.
here?
Red should be happy. Well, let's see if Blue can get happy. Let's get up here and spin that wheel, Michael. Let's see it.
Now spin the wheel here. Here it is. The Oriental going back. Hiya! All right, let's see where they land here. Where do you land? Where do you land?
And what's it gonna
Uh-oh!
Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is.
And look at this fucking pervert! This fucking gimp that inappropriately touches these children in Canada.
And if you don't want him, he's getting dumped on the head. Woo.
Oh, great.
What was the name of Shakespeare's theater in Stratford-upon-Avon? Was it the Hamlet?
What?
The MJ Center for the Performing Arts? The Globe Theater? Or the Sister Theater?
Who gives a flying fuck theater?
You are wrong. No, I'm so sorry.
And that was a culturally biased question. Like this Oriental gives a flying shit about Shakespeare. You know Orientals, they're STEM people, dude. They math or science question. Dude, that's fucked up. You see, forced multiculturalism, what do you get? You get culturally biased questions.
Too bad, so sad. Back to your spot. All right, it's time for Green to step up and do the stuff. So let's go, Stephanie. Let's spin that wheel.
Give me a fucking drink.
Stephanie in the green team, only 20 points right now.
What is this here?
Lots of time. And it is
The dump again. How convenient.
Stephanie, here you go. Grab the ball, go on up
This scuffed Plinko. Look at where you have to throw the ball in. It's a fucking. It's fucking like. It's sewer line plumbing. It's sewer line plumbing.
Coming on through, Stephanie. Good job for Red. All right, let's go, Red. Get up here, Gabby. See that wheel spinning?
All right, here it is.
There it is. Gabby's got 75 for the big lead.
Yeah, that's a future Lilith Fair patronizer.
And it's going to be speed round tester. Bring over the tricks. Let's go, Gabby.
Yeah, no shit. I wouldn't be surprised if this is something that is listening to Billie Eilish.
Correct answer. If you know it, say it. If you don't know it, say pass. Are you ready? Yeah. Starting now. What sport has skips, brooms, and stones? Curling. What sport has yards, ends, and downs? Pass. What sport has nets, birdies, and rackets? Hey, do some people
Dude,
eat kiwi?
this chick looks like she's already halfway to dikehood. This poor fucking chick.
Hey, in what country is Berlin? I don't know. What language do Germans speak? Germany. What comes after the letter J? Oh, Wayne, how did you do?
Oh my
4 times 5
God.
is a healthy 20 points. So 20 points go up on the board for Red. More points on the board for Red. Good stuff, come on through. There you are. Now, round 1 is done, so let's see the standings stand. Which way? Blue's got 25 points right now for second place. Green trailing second place.
No wonder Canada is a little off if this is what they showed children back in the day. Don't you agree?
Good job indeed. Mr. Voice Band, how about announcing one of the grand prizes coming up in the future?
Our future grand prize winners receive a 20 CD prize back from Sam's, including
the shit that us in America used to get from Columbia Records for fucking like 20 records for $1. Remember that? That's how most of us got our fucking albums.
All right, stay tuned. We're joining the slime tour in Prince Edward Island.
They're even fucking cheapifying the fucking. They're cheapifying the fucking prizes, dude. Prince Edward Island. This is where they go off studio and go somewhere else, kind of thing. Hold on, how long has this been going on? All right.
We gotta join the slime
I'm
tour.
going to let this go for another 2 minutes, and then we're going to move on. Here's Prince Edward Island.
Here we are in beautiful Charlotte County. You know, in PEI, spuds aren't everything. Us crustaceans, we're a big part of life here, eh? Oh, yes. Why, Islanders here won't even make a move without a lobster. Which brings us to our crustaceous competition.
Now, whenever they go outside the studio, you notice that there isn't too much multiculturalism, that they're mostly like white Canadians. And every time they go out of the studio, the only thing multicultural are the hosts.
Eat the insides and then go see Kristen.
Lobster alone doesn't.
I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
And then dive into your pool of breadcrumbs and top yourself off with a nice slice of lemon before you go off and see Aaron.
It's a little known fact that a lobster's favorite hobby is breaking
eggs. Hey, what is Santa doing
case.
there?
It's a Canadian fact. Use your claws to break 5 eggs over your head, then on to the finish line.
I mean, what is Santa doing there?
Santa Claus. Yeah. Anyways, let's find out who's playing in today's game.
Oh my God, Canadian cringe on display.
Oh, that lobster kind of getting me hungry. But listen, you guys just saw the teams. Now it's time to vote. If you choose right, I'll give you 35 points. If you choose wrong, you don't get lobster.
This is a Canadian fucking game show for children back in the 90s. Look at this. A Lexmark printer. This was like 97 or some shit, 98.
Runners-up will look sweet in a starter replica NFL jersey, as worn by more professional teams.
Wait, Canadian people watch the NFL?
And 8 other teams. Starter.
I thought they had their own fucking fruity-ass league.
All right, the votes are in on the floor. Who chose what? Red and green, you both chose orange. Blue, to be different, chose purple. Let's see who's singing the crustacean song.
That's about enough. All right, stop this shit. Oh, hold on, let's wait till the race, all right? I'm fucking drunk here. Oh, here it is. Look at the race. They're going to stomp the lobster until they, I don't know, take something out of its ass. Oh, why are they eating? Why are they eating the shit inside the what the fuck? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna stop it there, dude. Dude, I'm not playing this. This is fucking disgusting. You fucking weirdo Canadians. You see what I'm saying, dude? Fucking weirdo fucking Canadians over here, alright? Weirdo fucking Canadians. And dude, what the fuck is this?
Shekels can be even dearer, friends. Especially
no more dodos, man!
One last thing for you to dream about.
One last thing for me to dream about. Oh, that's fucking great. We go from Geno X 1987, scuffed double dare, Canadian bacon, forced fucking multiculturalism, fucking eating the shit out of a fucking lobster shit, to now we've got Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu saying one last thing before you dream. That is it. After this, that is it. That is it. That is it. Okay? I'm done, all right? Fucking, I'm done with this shit. I mean, give me a fucking break, man. I'm an old fucking guy, dude. Just fucking, Jesus fucking hell. This better not be something stupid, Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu. I'm not fucking joking around, all right? This better not be fucking, oh, Jesus. All right, I'm done with this, all right? After this is done, I'm done, all right? Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu, you know, I know you're known for all that melon pan bullshit, and I know that, you know, sometimes, occasionally, you'll do some anime bullshit, but as of late, you've been political, which what I've appreciated there, Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu, but here you go. Here we are. This is what we're gonna end this shit on. I can't fucking believe this. I'm almost on fucking 11 hours, okay? I'm almost on 11 hours, and I'm gonna end it with this fucking goddamn anime garbage. My fucking Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu. Put the PC shot on. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait a minute. Is this melon pan? Oh, fucking melon pan, dude. Oh, I thought this was anime! It's this sick bastard melon pan! And he's pretending like Yakuza game. I was considering playing the Yakuza. Look at fucking melon pan, dude. Look at this fucking sick fucking melon pan piece of shit, dude. Look at this fucking sick asshole. Look at all the shit in the fucking his house.
Psycho.
Oh my god. This is fucked up, dude. Look at this fucking sick asshole, dude. Look at you can see that fucking melon pan. He's sick. Are you fucking kidding me, melon pan? Are you fucking? Oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, man! Oh my God, this fucking sick bastard! Look, you can see the herpes on his ass. I mean, good God! Oh my God, dude! Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu, why the? You can see his fucking ass crack. Why, man? Seriously, fucking why, man? Why would some sick fucking weebo asshole do this? Oh, God, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Is this almost over? For fuck's sake, man. Oh, no. This guy's a sick asshole. I mean, serious. Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu, why do you donate this sick asshole to me, man? Oh, God. This is the sick asshole melon pan. This is the sick asshole melon pan. Oh my! All right, dude. Look, I'm not gonna end it on that, dude. I'm not ending on. I'm gonna end it on my terms. Okay. I'm gonna end it on my. Hold on. What is this?
Shekels can be
not
even
so
dearer, friends, especially when there are many.
Not so
many
fucking
of
fast. You're lucky, okay? Not so fast. You're lucky that Ghost Trans-Pacific Waifu donated this fucking melon pan shit. And I don't want to end it on that. You're fucking lucky. You're fucking lucky, dude. All right? Hold on, what the fuck is this? Not so fast. What is this shit? Put the PC shot on. The world's biggest Paul Blart Mall Cop fan.
Paul Blart Mall Cop. 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 Paul Blart Mall Cop.
What the fuck? We're gonna end it on Paul Blart Mike. Look, I'm gonna end it there. I don't give a shit. All right, I'm done, dude. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I've never been so fucking done with anything in my fucking life than this right here, right now. Okay, I'm not even kidding around. I'm not fucking kidding. Give me my fucking drink. All right. You know what? I'm not ending on that. You know, I'm gonna end on something. All right. Not so fast. Hold on. Let me play that one mo again. Is that dude for real, or put the PC shot? Play it again. Play the shit again.
Paul Blart Mall Cop. 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 Paul Blart Mall Cop.
And wait a minute, they made a part 2? I didn't even know they made a Paul Blart. I didn't even know they made a Paul Blart 2. I didn't even know that shit. All right, look, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to end it on my terms, okay? I'm not going to sit here and allow this, to just, be the end of the broadcast. So let me think of some. Let me look at my fucking history. Do I got something here that I could, potentially end it with? That's fun. You know what? I got a decent one. Let's end it on a decent. Let's end it on a decent video. All right. How about? You know what? Let's end it on a decent song. Okay. Let's go to the early 80s a little bit. Let's get a little bit. I got it. All right. This is called the breakup song, and I know some of you people are probably gonna talk shit about it, but I don't give a shit. All I gotta say to you people is, play the shit. That's all I gotta say to you fucking troll terrors. Huh? Yeah. Because
we've been living together for 1,000,000 years.
Woke Millennial dropped a couple of diamonds. He dropped, a Woke Millennial said, don't end it on this. I think he was talking about the last dono. And Woke Millennial says that he hears a little bit of Home Depot in this shit. Don't even say it, man. Don't even say it. A little bit of my fucking cock. Fucking pieces of shit.
Cause it's so easy to say that you forget your past. They don't ride like that anymore. No, they just don't ride like
That's how we're ending it, alright? We're ending it like this. On my terms.
They don't ride like that anymore. They just don't ride like that anymore.
You wanna know why? Because I'm
They just don't. No, they don't. No, no.
Alright, we're ending it with that, alright? That's actually a pretty good song, by the way. I had no idea, wink wink, that it was on GTA. Even though I may or may not have worked on the project. But either way, it doesn't matter. That's ancient history. Let's go ahead and end it with that. And I've got 2,100 lemons in the treasure chest right now, okay? 2,100 lemons in the treasure chest. And hold on, before we get to the treasure chest, I need some more fucking weed. Give me some of that fucking that Mari Cone strain here. And I gotta call this fucking Mexican kid that sells candy apples on the corner so I can get me some more of that nice ass weaponized marijuana. You know what I'm saying? All right, you know what I'm saying. You know what it is. Anyway, let me go ahead and smoke a little bit of this. Gotta hold it in. Gotta let it hit the brain, baby. I love that song. I'm sorry, dude. All right. I'm going to go ahead and open up the treasure chest, folks. And there is 2,100 lemons in the treasure chest. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to open up the treasure chest. And then I'm going to get the fuck out of here. And I will be back this Thursday, 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Here at the same place, DLive slash Ghost, or DLive.tv slash Ghost Politics. And by the way, no matter what happens to me, please bookmark or add to your favorites my official website, ghost.report. Because God forbid something happens to me on this platform and I got to move somewhere else, you will know where I'm going to be broadcasting live from that website, ghost.report. Okay, so make sure to add that to your bookmarks, add that to your favorites. Okay, let's go ahead and open up the treasure chest in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go ahead and release those 2,100 lemons out, baby. Here it is. And by the way, oh, is that Pinochet? I think I hear Pinochet. Hi, Pinochet. There he is. He kind of knows when I'm going to end the show, miraculously. Fucking dogs are smart as shit, dude. Excuse me. Anyway, if you could tell me how many lemons that you received in the chat room, I will tell you the top 5 lemon getters, and then I'm getting the hell out of here. So here we go. Let's go ahead. They're being released right now. Then I gotta get out of here. All right, here we go. Top 5 lemon getters. Fuck Ghost Moderators for 268 lemons. Enroll with 154 lemons. Stinger 0422 with 111 lemons. Albino Hydra with 89 lemons. And Richard McConnell with 74 lemons, dude. Anyway, I am out of here. And by the way, look, there's 5 more seconds to make it officially 11 hours, okay? All right, it is now officially 11 hours. So anyway, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I hope to see you guys here Thursday, 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And once again, I will be here Christmas Eve. So I hope that you bring the family and everybody that you know out there. I am family entertainment. So I am out of here. I am out of here. I am out. I will see you all this Thursday, 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I hope that you all had a good time listening to this broadcast. Until next time, baby, I will see you all Thursday. All right? And by the way, before I leave, I do want to say, death to feminism! Death to socialism! And death to communism! I'm out of here! Woo!